Hello. Hope you guys are okay. Hope you're good. Yeah, that's very true. True, true.
21, the player Tom Fantasy became the first person to reach level 255 on this map, and it took him almost 300 hours. Easily the longest high round marathon.
That's crazy.
And it was a pretty big deal at the time. It even got a Dexerto article and a Reddit post with 4,000 upvotes. When speaking to Dexerto, Tom claimed that he had to play 13 hours a day for 25 days, and a lot of his game was even streamed live on Twitch. When you contrast this to a chronic cheater like Todd Rogers, who just made up records with no supporting evidence, Tom's 300-hour marathon seemed like it was pretty legit. But then, after 5 years, on the 1st of June 2026, Tom
Oh, it's kind of laggy.
his run was fake, which makes it, I know, the longest faked world record in history. Today we will take a look at this bizarre faked run and how it was ultimately exposed. I really hope you enjoy.
Alright, we're gonna play
I ran competition
brain damaged.
because while in principle you might think that the strategy would be to just
I mean, hopefully, I'm not.
kill zombies.
Hopefully I can finish it. Last time I got really lost on it. So,
Because of technical reasons, this isn't how things.
it's just,
If anything, they
hope it works up.
speed runs than mere survival challenges. And one of the biggest variables that affects high round play is something called
Okay,
reset.
1 second.
Map, after a certain amount of hours, the game just crashes. I'm not going to pretend like I know the exact technical reasons, and I'm not even going to try to explain them here. But it does have something to do with the amount of entities that exist on each map. In practice, the larger the map is and the more entities that exist on that map, the shorter the amount of time you have to play a map before it shits itself. And this isn't exactly a short amount of time. It could be 70 to 100 hours or even more in playtime before this happens. Still, because 255 rounds
Alright, tracking is still good, I guess.
genuinely cause a real barrier to reaching the highest round. For example, on the map Shangri-La on Black Ops 3, which by the way is the game we'll be discussing today, the world record is round 248, just 7 rounds shy of the maximum. And in that case, the reset happened at 73 hours. So while it is possible for players to hit level 255 on most levels, on some levels, the reset makes this functionally impossible. Unless of course they can find a new strategy to get through rounds quicker. There is also another limit.
I'm trying to get it, it's kind of funny.
5 days of the game being open, the game crashes. Usually this isn't very relevant because the reset happens much earlier. However, there is one level that is special, and that is Nacht der Untoten, which is the remastered version of the same level on Black Ops 1. Nacht der Untoten, or just Nacht as I'll call it for short, is by far the smallest map in Black Ops 3. And because the map is so small and the
And so it can give you armor.
other levels, the time it takes
That's
to
funny.
resets is very long. In fact, on this particular level, the reset happens after around 300 hours. So you would think that surely, because you have so much time, that reaching level 255 would be easy. But slow down, big boy, because there are other factors at play here that have a huge impact on how fast you can progress through rounds. The major factor in this case is the gun selection. Each map gives you access to different weapons. Some are weak and some are extremely powerful. In Noct, there is only a single weapon that allows you to kill zombies at higher rounds, and that is
The ray gun? Oh, the Sunder.
will kill any zombie no matter how much health it has if it is close enough. The only problem is that there is only one way to get the Thunder Gun, and that is by
That's true.
collecting it from the mystery box. Unfortunately, the type of gun that you get from the mystery box is random, and even more unfortunately, getting the Thunder Gun specifically from the mystery box on this level is particularly bad. We are talking an average of about 1 in 34. To make matters worse, Noct
Not that.
contain a
Not that low. I mean, come on.
machine that both upgrades your weapon
Can't give him too much shit.
the ammo, and it's a machine that exists
Not that low. I mean, come on.
levels. so you are completely reliant on getting the thunder gun from the mystery box over and over again. And if you watch a high round run of Noct, you'll immediately appreciate what I meant when I said that it requires a special kind of personality to compete on this level. It almost entirely involves running in circles, avoiding zombies, collecting a random weapon from the mystery box over and over and over and over again. There have been calculations done on how many times you would need to collect a weapon from the mystery box to get enough thunder guns to kill enough zombies to reach around 255, and it is around 37,000 times. Yes, that is right, 37,000 times of circling this small room avoiding zombies for quite literally hundreds of hours, which makes this level extremely repetitive to play. Back in 2020, the Japanese player Chihiro set a new world record by reaching round 216. In his record, the run did not end because he died or because of the reset, but
He got bored.
the game had been running for 25 days. And with the amount of hours he could play the game each day, that was as far as he could get. And then in 2021, the player Tom Fantasy absolutely smashed Chihiro's record and got all the way to level 255.
Damn.
It was a very big deal at the time. There were even news articles written about it.
I thought that was like the engine limit.
Huge Reddit thread praising the accomplishment. The Dexerto article stated
Like 256 or something.
Tom Fantasy kicked off a new run in Black Ops 3's Noct der Untoten on July 2nd. A whopping 20 days later, he finally ended the session with a new world record after clearing 255 rounds. With hundreds of viewers,
Okay, I'm gonna look up a video.
the 255 round mark was cause for celebration, with almost 300 hours of very, very hard work. The
1 second.
streamed and hundreds of players were cheering him on makes this appear at first glance pretty legit. On a common sense level, cheating a 300-hour run live on stream isn't a thought that would immediately jump out at you. But oh boy, as we have seen time and time again, the lengths that people will go to cheat a run for clout are essentially limitless. So let's fast forward 5 years. Tom still has the record, and Chihiro is still sitting in second place with his score of round 216. At this point, a new challenger enters the ring, a player by the name of Zombie Killer 69.
Zombie Killer 69.
Really, you couldn't think of anything more creative for a game where you literally kill zombies? And second of all, nice. So, Zombie Killer 69 plays Noct and is doing really well. He even surpasses the round set by Chihiro, but then something very strange and unexpected happens. At round 221, Zombie Killer gets an error, and the game glitches out. On screen, connection interrupted, and the zombies all freeze in place. You can hear the frustration in Zombie Killer's voice, which makes sense because this happened after 213 hours of playtime. If this happened to me, I would lose my mind.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened, Tails. My shit froze. GG's, I guess. Dude, why did that fucking happen?
In any case, while Zombie Killer didn't seem to know what happened, word of this weird glitch did spread around the community, and there was one player in particular who almost immediately knew what the case may be. As I mentioned before, Noct on Black Ops 3 is a remaster of Noct on Black Ops 1. And if you check the rankings for that level on Black Ops 1, the highest round ever achieved is only 150. In that case, the issue is not the reset time or the 25-day limit, it's something else entirely. It's called the box error. You'll notice that in high round runs on Noct on Black Ops 1, players will put on screen a number showing box hits. This is because after you grab a weapon from the mystery box a certain amount of times, the game crashes. In Black Ops, because it's a newer game and has higher memory limits, the box error occurs if you open the box around 30,000 times. And in practice, this just never happens because the reset glitch happens long before you would have an opportunity to open the box 30,000 times. But as I keep saying, Noct is special. Because the map is so small and the reset time is so long, this does provide a legitimate opportunity for someone to use the mystery box 30,000 times in one run. And if this error does happen in Black Ops 3, the way it presents itself is this connection interrupted error. The player who immediately connected these dots was the player Jumpy, and he immediately ran some tests to see exactly how many times in Black Ops 3 you can use the mystery box before the game shits the bed. And his findings made it very clear that the game would crash long before you could collect enough Thunder Guns to reach level 255 on Knocked. At this point, the conclusion was obvious, and the exact moment this realization happened was even captured live on someone's stream.
Wait, what happened? You
Pink liver?
serious?
Maybe it's here somewhere.
No, I box have it, yeah.
Wait, oh, what?
I'm not.
What did-
I don't think that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oopsie daisy.
Or did you?
Yeah, Nate that is laying on game. It's no.
Oh shit, there's news, there's news, holy shit.
Supposedly,
Allegedly.
because there's a box here apparently that you will reach unlocked before
Yeah.
255.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 25 is not possible. No.
He cheated?
I love how they're in shock.
Because
You cheated?
box here before 255, so he would have done something, or I don't know.
Oh, no.
There's no way that Tom Fantasy could have reached round 255 on Knocked. The game would never allow it. This box error is simply unavoidable, and there is just no other way to kill all of the zombies. Unsurprisingly, after Jumpy let his findings be known to the community, Tom immediately confessed. The craziest part of this is while Tom did cheat, he would have actually had to have played 300 hours of a fake run in order to stream his record. Tom would go on to explain that it took around a month to create the run, and every time the game crashed, he would use cheats to get back to where he was,
Ah.
the sections together. As far as I know, this is easily the longest faked world record I've ever
In all fairness, it's not really that fake because
Please let us know in the
he still did it. Legit. He didn't like just change the value, like the value, and just
Discord. And I did J-Dubs
just sort of
blessing to cover the story again, and he also helped
hanked it a bit.
about it. So a huge thanks to him. And I also spoke with Jumpy, who was the person who really cracked this case and proved that Tom's run must have been faked. Make sure to go and subscribe to both of their channels. Now finally, before we end, a couple of videos ago I asked people to try and find a splice in Corey with 2R's faked Resident Evil Gauntlet run. And someone did actually find it. We already knew that Corey had spliced two sections
What?
together because of the ammo discrepancy.
Oh, there was a big ass gap there.
Exactly where. But someone named Wednesday13 noticed that before the cutscene where a scripted fight is initiated, Corey's gun was covered in blood and goo. This is because earlier he had shot an enemy at close range and the enemy's blood went onto his gun. But then after this small cutscene, Corey's gun was magically clean. No goo, no blood at all. The only circumstance where the gun's appearance is reset is when you die and restart back at a checkpoint. So basically, Corey died at this fight, reset at the checkpoint, and then spliced the second run onto the first. We can't see exactly where the splice happened, because splicing during a cutscene is so easy that you can make it seamless. But this is where the splice occurred. Thanks for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
I'm not sure how to do this one. There's no way I can do that gap. Gotta pay attention to this game. Not the kindest when it comes to navigation. I don't know why it has a warning or like watch one of Maton's video. What's up? Cool dude. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Damn. You can't even watch it? Okay, sure. I guess we'll skip that one.
I'm good, double. You.
I'm great. Thank you for asking.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Appreciate you.
We have trucks.
Thank you.
Come sit in the middle, please. For today's co-host, we have Mike. Welcome in, Mike.
Hey Mike, what's up, brother? Assalamu alaikum, my brother. Looking good.
You keep saying that off camera, but you're not a Muslim. Why do you say that?
Well, what makes you say I'm not a Muslim?
I know what you are, just like I said off camera.
Oh, well, first of all, it's a little hot in here, man. Let me just unzip this thing real quick.
The bit rate is not the best.
Come on, man. Yeah.
Gosh, I'm gonna start doing African spells on you. Is that a real one?
This is a silver one. I made a gold one for my boy Martin Rappaport. But to answer your question, you know, my name is Maksud Agajani. That's not a Jewish name. Jewish name, man.
It stutters sometimes, but it's not the worst, I guess.
Where?
He wouldn't wear this. That's
Man,
well, that's because I'm half Jewish.
it just never wants to work.
My father's
Half
Muslim.
Muslim. What does half Muslim mean? I understand the whole thing where the Jewish people will say it's a people and also a religion, but the Muslim people don't say that.
Yeah,
Are you
well,
meaning to say
listen,
you're half Arab?
I'm gonna leave it up to God. I was born in a Muslim country, Azerbaijan,
Okay.
okay? And I came to the United States of America as a Jewish refugee with a Muslim name.
Because otherwise they wouldn't let you in if you said you're a Muslim.
Probably not. You're
Okay.
Matan, I'm Maksud. So we gotta figure this one out. That's all it is, you know?
That's horrible. Why did you didn't show me that before the episode?
I
You know
wanted to
what?
surprise you,
That's
man.
horrible.
I wanted to surprise you. I wanted to share
I
the
joined
Jewish
cause
heritage
I noticed
with
a
you, the
live with a
blessings of
familiar
Abraham.
No, it's the
PFPLOL.
curse. The curse.
Oh, you gotta
Oh, it's good to know that I have a familiar face.
I need to get one of those.
Appreciate you.
The whole place
Yeah,
after
that
this.
was-
Thank you.
Don't hand that to me.
You alright?
Don't hand it to my buddy either.
No. Just get it. It's heavy, man. It's heavy.
The hell is that?
Right here for you, bro.
Yeah, head crabs now.
Jewish people, right? Oh, come on.
What's worth more, a pound of gold or diamonds?
A pound of diamonds is a lot of diamonds. So definitely in today's market, a pound of diamonds will get you a lot of money.
That's not true. They're equal. They're both 1 pound.
Right, but the value is based on the
I asked
value.
what's worth more.
What's worth more? A pound of diamonds is probably, you know, $1 million, and a pound of gold is
They're
like,
each 1 pound.
well, that's the weight.
Yeah. And I asked, I said, what's worth more? It was actually a trick question.
Right. You know what I'm saying? By weight,
What is that thing?
then one weighs the same, but is worth different.
No, they weigh the exact same. They're both exactly 1 pound.
All right, you got me.
I would have thought you might have known better.
You know, maybe the viewers can figure it out for us. You know what I'm saying? And they could do the math.
The
A
math?
pound, the math and the mouth. A pound of diamonds, 1 carat each. What would be the value? Leave it in the comments. It's gonna do you good, man. You're gonna inherit the blessings right there.
No, I'm gonna smelt it and then I'm gonna sell it to somebody.
That would be rough.
What's wrong with you making your own Rolex and selling it to old people?
What's wrong with melting my own Rolex?
Making your own Rolexes.
Making my own Rolexes. I mean, Rolex makes Rolex. I can't make Rolex, man.
Why? But then you'll just sell them to.
Because I'm Trax, I'm not Rolex.
What do you make? Tracks?
Yeah,
That
Trax
doesn't-
jewelry. TraxNYC.com, bro.
Yeah, but that's just a name. That's not like an actual word. It is, but not the way you spell it.
Right.
And the way you spell it.
So why don't you make Rolexes and sell them? Because it's probably gonna be a lot cheaper than flipping Rolexes.
Why don't you make iPhones?
Because I'm not in the jewelry business. It's like asking me why don't I, do a different style of interview. It's like maybe I'll consider that.
You should.
But that's what I'm saying. It's
As
like,
you grow up, you make more sense, and then you could get real answers to real questions.
yeah, exactly. So what I'm asking you right now is why don't you get older?
Oh my god.
Making fake Rolexes. Maybe you're not old and intelligent enough.
Listen, I'm into gold, man. I'm into gold. That's my thing. Watches is for Rolex. Gold is for Trax NYC. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Home Depot's for your boy. You know what I'm And that's about it.
But you're only willing to do one sort of business. You're not willing to get into multiple things. You're kind of limiting yourself.
I'm gonna stick to gold for the time being. Once I conquer that,
Is Rolex not made out of gold?
it is.
Okay,
You got
so-
me beat, Matan. I don't know what to tell you, man. You got me beat. You're too smart for me.
Are people surprised to learn that you're
Oh, that's that's my bow.
I don't look Jewish?
Yeah,
General thought it was a key.
I wouldn't be able to tell.
Well, listen, I'm a mixed race guy, to be honest.
Right. What you said that your father was Muslim
Yeah.
and your mother is
Here's a quiz. Who was the first Muslim with a Jewish wife?
Mario.
Muhammad.
Muhammad?
The first Muslim with a Jewish wife.
Okay, but so your mother is Jewish, correct?
Correct.
And where's she from?
She is from, well, she's, half Ashkenazi and half Georgian Jewish. After the temple was destroyed, the Jews were dispersed, and they all went a lot of different ways, and some of them got back together.
She's actually stabbing me.
I'm sorry about that. I'll help you out with that, brother. It is what it is.
Why is it painted purple on the back, by the way?
Well, yeah, I don't know. I was doing something with the parts. This is a prototype. We made the gold one for Martin Rappaport. We're doing Jewish survival with him. I'm coming out with that podcast.
I'm away from me, psycho.
I gotta
You're
teach.
doing a podcast
I gotta
called
teach
Jewish
the Jewish.
Survival?
Yeah, I got.
Oh my God.
I gotta teach the Jewish people some survival lessons.
I can have
so
a
they
tip.
can inherit blessings. Yeah, tell me.
How about they shut up every once in a while and they'll make not everybody upset all the time?
You sound like a Jewish man when you say that. That's the funny thing.
Okay, well, regardless, it's a good
You ever
piece of
had
advice.
it? Where you from?
I'm from Los Angeles.
Right? You're you look a little Armenian, man.
Yeah. So fuck you too then.
You look Armenian. Are you?
I'm not Armenian, but is that like an insult?
Are you Turkish?
Azerbaijani?
No. The Armenian and
They're like just spawning my face.
we're enemies, man.
Yeah,
It's like some doom shit, bro.
They'll get back there.
Okay, well, I have a special segment here since you claim to know all about jewelry and stuff.
Sure.
I'm gonna see if you're able to tell the difference between a real diamond and a fake diamond.
All right.
Okay, so here's one of them. Here's the first one. Hold on. I'm not gonna let you touch them until I bring out the other one.
Sure.
That's the first option.
Yeah. First option don't look too good from here.
It doesn't look real.
Doesn't look too good to me. No.
Okay.
What is that?
The second option.
What does the vest do? I actually have no idea.
All right.
So you're gonna have to tell me which of these two is real.
Damn.
Well, let me double check this one.
Okay.
Let me see what's going on over here. Forget about it. That one you could shove right up your ass.
Oh, freaky as hell, boy.
That doesn't look like it's.
Canton chicken ball, leave me alone here.
Yeah, actually, if I had to bet, I would say no.
Okay.
But if one of them had to be real, it'd obviously be this one.
That one's not real. You didn't even check this one out. You didn't even
Too
take it.
big, brother. It's too big. You'd be too rich. You'd have real.
battery 下划线 just
That's so loud. What the hell?
For this.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
Your podcast, if you had a diamond that big.
But isn't it said that a diamond?
Thank you for the follow.
So you wouldn't be able to drill through it, right?
Nah.
I really gotta equalize the sound.
Sure, do you want to try? I'm scared it's gonna fling
If
into
you
my
want,
eyes.
I could try it with my shit.
But
I'm not gonna smash it, but I'm gonna show you something, man. What's up with this thing over
because
here?
when it explodes, I don't want glass in my eyes.
Where'd you get this shit from?
This real diamond?
Yeah.
Some guy lent it to me. He said it's
Alright.
worth about $2.5 billion.
Upset if it's gonna come back a little scratch, because we got my upside down diamond chain here, just for such purposes.
For the purposes of what?
Well, you want to scratch it?
Oh shit.
Sorry, buddy.
No, it's because it's diamond on diamond. If you use gold, then it might
Yeah,
be
but
different.
this shit is still 100%.
Let me see it. Let me try. Okay, so do you want to make a trade? I'll give you this diamond.
No thanks, man.
But I'm giving you one that might be worth about $2.5 billion for
You
something
can
that's...
take it when you cash it in for $2.5 billion. You can buy as many of those as you want. You want to try it yourself?
Yeah,
Let me help you out here. Let me make sure you got a flat surface right here.
How do we know that yours are not scratchy?
Even you got your gimp
that looks
interested.
scratched to me.
All right, well, listen, you are a hard man to argue with, brother. You're a hard man to argue with. All right?
As you can tell, I think you're wrong. Actually, I don't think this is cactus. I think this is kind of just like.
That's the decoration now.
Yes. So actually, you got it wrong. You failed the test. This is made by Longwing.
Longwin?
Yeah. I think it's
Longwin.
Longwin?
no, it's a company. It's not a person.
All right.
Your operation is just one guy, but they're much bigger than you.
I love it. Good for them.
What method do you use to tell Koreans, Chinese, and Japanese people apart?
Koreans, Japanese, and Chinese?
Yes.
Koreans, Japanese. I mean, I have an easy time telling them apart.
How is that? I'm saying just based off the look, not by asking them, obviously.
I mean, obviously not. I mean, the way they dress is certainly different. You know, the Koreans are always trimmed and proper. They might have a sweater vest on.
What is
That's kind of racist.
clothes? Because this is kind of this is a whole other thing. This is almost like asking them.
The Chinese have a
Coco melon.
rounder head, dare I say.
Okay.
The Japanese might be a little bit on the darker side, and the Koreans more of a shapely head.
Shapely, like yours, you're saying?
Yeah.
What does a round head mean for the Chinese people?
More like a sphere.
Is that a good or a bad thing? It doesn't sound
That
good.
depends on what your bitch is into.
Excuse me.
Not for attractive.
Listen, they're doing great. They're on the come up.
But
seems
if
to
somebody
be
came
work
up
for
to you
the
and said, "Hey, you have a round head," it wouldn't really be sounding like a compliment.
That depends what your bitch is into.
Oh, okay, that's kind of good.
The attractive thing. If somebody came up to you, a grown man, and said, "You have a
Damn, you got me good.
I'd say thank you for your fucking comment, and I'd keep it moving.
That doesn't
Get
sound
back
happy.
to the
You say,
money.
thank you for your fucking comment and keep it moving. That
And
sounds
I
like
get
you're
back
pissed.
to the money. Not listening to a grown man in the shape of my head.
So, why should they listen to you about it?
Why should they listen to me about it? I don't think they should, man.
So then your message is false.
Correct.
How's that old saying go by Flatfish Bob?
By what?
Would you kick somebody out of your store if they said, "Hey, bitch, I'm no stupid motherfucker. I'll kill your diamond so I can feed my dog. Don't play with me."
Definitely grounds to throw the fuck out of there. Correct.
Why? Maybe a little discriminatory on your end?
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's not how a person who spends money acts.
No, but this guy, just to give some more context, has money coming out of his ears.
Money coming out of his ears makes a difference, that's for sure. I might tolerate it a
And
little
not
bit.
like coming out of his ears. Like money is.
He's got money to spend, then we
No, it's not that he has
tolerate the tolerance
You're
level of the bullshit
misunderstanding.
goes up. Yeah.
He doesn't have money in his ear, like because he doesn't have anywhere to put it.
Right.
Money is generating in his ear.
Right. Put it in my pocket, I'll tolerate the bullshit.
It's not. It's falling onto the floor. Money is printing inside of his ear.
Well, then, I don't know, man. That might be a good customer for you and your business.
So you would still kick him out even if he had money coming out of his ear?
Yeah.
But he tells you can have all of the money, and it's like it's flying out of his ear now. Money's flying out of his ear.
Fuck him.
Damn.
You're turning down a lot of money at this point, no?
I'll make money somewhere else with normal people.
So you're not willing to do business with extravagant people? The ones with all the money?
Yeah, I'm not willing to do business with extravagant people if they're retarded.
The guy is not showing any signs of retardation. Why wouldn't you do business with a retarded person?
Listen, man, I'm having a hard time explaining anything to you, bro. I gimp that question. You might get a better answer.
You're getting upset because you don't know how to explain things correctly to me, so you're insulting.
Yes, man. It's frustrating.
I'm trying to understand why you wouldn't take money from somebody who has money shooting out of their ear, which is like, at this point, it's like 100 miles an hour.
I told you I would take the money.
So you said you'd kick him out of your store.
But
you
if
saying
it
you're
got
gonna
out of
steal the
control,
money?
yeah, I'd kick him out, man.
Sounds like a big mistake.
What would you do?
I would say, what do you want? And how much? The guy has money at this point.
Right.
The bills are flying, and it's like bills that are compact. Okay, so
Right.
if somebody threw it at you, it would hurt. 100 miles an hour. So if he starts aiming his ear at you, it's gonna go right
How
through your
old are
head.
you, man?
I'm 18. What does that have
You're
to
a
do with
young
my
dude.
question?
You got a young dude's mentality.
Oh, I thought you said Jew, young Jew. Yeah, I'm a young dude. That's right.
That's right.
Right. And about the guy with the money in his ear. If he's aiming his ear at you now, it's gonna shoot right through your head.
Yeah.
Are you not gonna be careful with this guy? He could kill everybody in an instant.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why just turn to the side, get the money, and fuck right
No.
off so I don't have to do podcasts like this one.
Your whole position is changing.
Brain power.
Come out now.
Well, listen, I'm an evolving person, bro. I gotta change my position once in a while, dude.
You know what
You
they
know
say?
what I'm
They say
saying?
don't talk when you don't know. But
Yeah.
you're talking and you
Well,
don't know
I
what
got a
you're gonna
microphone
say.
in front of me. I gotta say something, right?
Yeah, but you have to think before you speak.
Oh fuck! I did not expect that.
Worst for business?
What type of people are the worst for business? Well, that's a powerful question. Well, you know, to be PG with it, you know, it's just the people that expect a lot, that have no money, and then they want, you know, they spend $100 and then they want to fucking call you and ask you shit and do shit. I guess, you know, I don't want to generalize people in a particular group or category. You know.
Well, I'm saying just again based off the look, just who you know. Like when somebody's walking in the store, it's like, oh, this isn't gonna be a good sell.
You could never really judge a person by what they look like. You know, when you look at you, you think you're a bum, but you're a successful podcast guy.
I don't have enough. I mean, in terms of
You're making money,
I'm
baby.
a bum compared to you
No,
guys.
no.
You think I'm making as much as you?
Yeah, I don't know what you're making, but you could certainly get there for a fucking 18-year-old guy with the
Right.
views and the money. You're in the business. Baba
What about
John.
him?
Him? He's got to hang on to you for dear life. He's very far on his own.
Why is that? What do you know about him? You're insulting him? Why? You got money out of his ear?
Well, listen, I mean, the guy is laying on the floor with a fucking power drill. Saw him, he was wearing peanut butter, I think. What was that?
I don't know. You weren't there for that episode.
So, you know, the one who's insulting it might be you.
Oh.
Out of him, but I'm not verbally insulting him. It looks
Well,
right now.
you know what? I wish him the best. I don't want to insult you. I apologize.
Why do you think people get upset about the ethics of diamond mining? Do you think they're jealous they don't have any workers for $1 a day?
People are getting upset about the ethics of diamond mining, huh?
Right. You're
Yeah, I
saying
mean,
it's blood diamonds. They were upset because you kind of defended that a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Well, I never really defended that, but, you know, listen, people are looking for diamonds. They're trying to make money. They find them, they want to sell them, they got to get it to the marketplace. You want them to have nothing?
ممنون 10 just
One second, people were
followed.
upset
Thank
because you made a
you.
video where
Thank you for the follow.
Africans were, and most
Appreciate
of
it.
them, they find a diamond. It's not like they get to keep it. They have to give it to the bomb.
Whoever
If
has the
stomach gets
diamond,
like this big, and it's not because he's full. It's because he's so hungry that his stomach
yeah.
is like exploding. That's how that works. by
Right,
the way.
and that's why we got to learn business so we could make money from every opportunity so we could take care of
Even from the
ourselves and
starving
our
Africans.
community. Yeah, if you're in Africa and you have an
Okay.
issue, you got to figure out how to take your resources around you and make money because no one's going to do it
I
for
mean,
you.
they don't have any resources. They don't even have food or water.
There's water out there. It rains there too, and there's food that you could do, and a lot of people are in a lot of those nations. Angola, Botswana are doing great.
I don't even know what you just said. It seemed like you were just talking extremely fast. You said Angola and Botswana are doing great.
They're good economies. They're
Would you
strong
wanna live
economies. Well, I spend time there.
Would you want to live there?
I mean, I enjoy living in New York. I would only live in Japan or live in Italy, personally.
Why not Botswana?
I'd spend some time out there. They got great nature.
Right.
Sure.
But nature, it's like, you know what I mean? It's not really civilization over there. It's still nature.
Damn, that's kind of freaky.
Important. They got great cities too. You know,
But
Luanda
you
was a
say
great
you
city.
do support the African people mining the diamonds.
Yeah, I definitely support them making progress off of the amazing natural resources they have. In their
They're not making any.
Minigun.
That's their responsibility.
Brrr.
They're
It's
not
like
children.
4-year-old. They a lot of these children. That's not true.
Some of them certainly are, but children don't have themselves. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be adults around where there's children.
Okay, so I actually agree with what you're saying. You're saying that it's fine that the children are mining the diamonds because at the end of the day, they didn't come up with the idea to do it.
If that's the way you see it, you know.
No, I'm asking how you see it.
How
I don't
I see
care
it.
either way. It doesn't really matter. to
How
me
I
because
see
it
it,
doesn't affect
I
my life.
think that there's opportunity to make money
No, they
with
don't have
the
an
resources around, and you
No.
have to be responsible for your own self, right? Just like Matan took this fucking these shitty tables and these curtains and put them on and is making money, inviting people and fucking with them. You took an opportunity. Someone could have said this fucking ridiculous motherfucker can't do anything.
Okay, but you know what the problem is with this?
What's up, Spider Furry?
To be somewhat successful.
Hope you're well.
And then I get the games.
Good to hear from you.
Guys who find the diamonds.
Yeah.
If they even look at the diamonds for too long, they'll rip their head off.
Yeah.
They'll literally rip their head
You
off.
gotta polish your own stone. You gotta make your own
No, they
finished
don't get the
goods.
stone. Nope, they don't get the stone.
If you dug the stone, some of them have the stone. Some of the work might work for a mining company.
No, none of them keep
None of them keep the stone. Well, dickheads like you around for sure. No one.
And it is always
in
good to
Africa,
see you
with the
again.
diamonds you're selling.
I'm selling them in Africa.
I mean, where you get.
It's always good to see you again. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. Hope work isn't too tough.
Lying to people. Is
Stick
that
in the
something
lab.
you've done?
I've lied to a couple of people here and there. Sure.
By selling them lab diamonds.
No.
So why would you say yes?
I've told a lie or two.
In regards to selling people diamonds.
In regards to, here and there, this and that. I'd be a liar
just
if I
did a
told you I never
7-hour
told a
shift.
lie in my life.
Yeah. Kita mula.
Why would anybody want to buy diamonds from
Good
you?
job.
Tell them that they're honest from Africa.
They're gonna have to.
They're from the lab.
They're gonna have to figure that out on their own. They're gonna have to figure that out on their own. They're gonna have to figure that out on their own.
Good jump.
Are you more likely to give money to a hobo if they're dead?
Alright, fuck it, dude.
Quite possibly, yeah.
In what circumstance would it increase their odds?
If they're entertaining, that will definitely make more money for them.
To be honest, it
they're
was
going like
kinda
this.
slow.
Hey.
Aw.
That will do it. I mean, I'm a generous person.
What would you give them?
Could be $20.
I suppose.
Bucks. Could be $1.
That's a lot better than awful, right?
No, I will say I do like those videos where you give sometimes like pieces of
It does look like serious dumb, huh?
people
Yeah.
because it's very funny because they have no idea what to do with it, so they end
Yeah.
up taking it back to their camp, and they probably end up killing each other for it all, and they don't even. It's not like it's gonna generate anything useful for them.
It's
It's just
their
homeless
responsibility.
people. No, I agree. You're not doing anything wrong. I just think it's funny because now you have a camp of homeless people
Right.
fighting and killing each other for a piece of silver, and they don't even know what it is. They just know that a guy gave it to them
Right.
with shiny necklaces on.
It's their
And now they're eating each
responsibility.
other.
Yeah, it's their responsibility to figure out what. That's
Oh
it.
no.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, again, I'm not blaming you. I'm not saying that it's your responsibility.
Thank you for not blaming
You're
me.
doing
man.
a generous
Yeah,
deed.
listen, some homeless people might knife each other in a trailer park, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is silver. That's what it does. That's what it does.
It honestly doesn't even matter that it's silver. They don't give a shit about what it is. They just want to kill each other, and they think that when somebody has something, they should take it.
Well,
There you go.
take some of your
You're just
YouTube,
expediting.
take some of your YouTube views and go in the trailer park and you know what I'm saying, give them some security and separate them.
Give him some security.
God, it doesn't matter to
well,
me.
that I could see.
Why don't you paint the diamonds you sell purple, and then they'll be able to go for more because they're special now.
Because that's the dumbest idea I've ever fucking heard.
Maybe you're just jealous you haven't thought of it first.
Oh man, that's not what's going on here.
You know what they say? They say that the people who are the most intelligent come up with the idea first.
That's me.
Better not make me squeal, bro.
But that was my idea.
That's not an intelligent idea though.
How would you know? You're clearly not intelligent enough to have your own thoughts.
Well, listen, we could argue.
In
That
other
would be a
words, he
stupid thing
means
to
get
do.
a gun.
Why would it be stupid?
Because
Get a
arguing
gun? I mean, maybe.
is a fucking retarded idea. And that's why.
Drop everyone.
Who's more intelligent? I'm arguing you. Why wouldn't you paint the diamonds purple?
Why wouldn't I paint? Because that's a dumb fucking idea that makes no money. In the jewelry business, you gotta have trust.
Have you ever tried?
You gotta have, yeah, why the fuck would I try something? Why don't I,
Why would you try something? Because then you can increase your income.
That's something that you should do. You get in the jewelry business and you paint all the diamonds. Tell me how it goes.
Good point, because this is like, I'm not in the jewelry business. If I was, I'm
And
sure I
I'm
would
in
have
the
tried
jewelry business for 20 years.
And you still never
And
thought to
I
paint
know,
it purple.
I mean, listen, you could color your diamonds in some ways. You might not paint them.
Paint it purple.
Paint it purple. All right, we'll paint the diamond purple. If it doesn't work out and it doesn't sell, then we'll officially know you're fucking stupid and I'm smart.
Okay, do you want to make this bet?
Yeah.
I'll go with you tomorrow to the diamond district, and if you give me a purple diamond, it will be gone in an hour.
Right, but one diamond is not enough, and you have to have real customers.
Oh, I never said I'm gonna sell it. I said
All
it
right,
will
listen,
be
you
gone.
paint purple, and if it sells, you can have it.
I mean, it's already sold.
This guy
for
is
the
a
rest of
It
the
doesn't make any
Yappuccino.
sense. If I sell it,
Now it doesn't.
Yeah, Pacino.
How's all going, Baba John?
hey, listen. If I sell it, I can have it.
You
I
can
already
have it.
sold
You're making money, huh?
But I already sold it.
You already sold it to who? Where's the buyer?
I'm sure I could sell a purple diamond.
You sure you could? Well, you purple one, yes. A painted one, no.
No, a painted purple.
Baba John, business time.
This.
Huh?
If you painted purple, it's gonna be way
Where
hard.
are you from, bro?
Listen, if you paint
Did he just show him?
if it's real or fake, so you could eventually start giving
Are
people
you
fake
Turkish?
purple diamonds. You listen, you're not Armenian, so what's your issue with the Turkish people? You're Azerbaijani.
I'm Azerbaijan, Baba John. Where are you?
Why you use
I
all
wanna
these
know.
terms? You're just Jewish. And
Yeah,
that's all
it's
it is.
just
So
yo,
don't-
yo. Baba
Yeah,
John, where are
don't
you
act
from,
like you have
huh?
any culture here.
You look, I mean, we look like we're from the same
no,
culture, to be honest. You know?
no. It's
I
not
think
true.
you're from the Caucasus for sure.
I'm from
Bro, leave me alone, man.
I'm from Venice Beach.
God.
Area, like
Yeah.
That are annoying.
hippies and skating and stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. You were born there?
Yes, I
Where
was.
your parents were born?
In Los Angeles.
No.
Yes, they were.
They were? What
My
about
whole-
grandparents?
In Los Angeles, my whole line goes back. We were originally
Native Americans.
We
You're-
were originally from Europe, and then
You
we
have an
conquered those
accent of
guys.
some
Bro,
sort.
at
You have
this
something
point,
going
just
on
shut
there.
Yeah,
up,
like a-
bro,
like
and
a
let my
Wall
man
Street
say his
business
shit
diamond
without
accent.
interrupting.
Yeah.
It's supposed to interrupt him, that's all.
So I
It's trying to like piss him off,
You
you know?
got me, bro. You
Like a little Eric Andre. Bet.
following up on that thing earlier, do you think the right thing to do would be to give all the diamonds back to the starving Africans?
Absolutely.
How can we start that process?
How can we start that process? That's a great question. You come down to the diamond district. I'll sprinkle some diamonds in your hand. You take a flight and start investing it into different nations.
What do you mean, but investing what? Not. Don't give it to the government. The government's there get corrupt ASAP.
Right.
They have a piece of
Unfortunate,
food.
yeah.
You're the king.
That's unfortunate.
You're the king.
Back to the guys who mind it.
But what are they gonna fucking do with a diamond? They gotta get to the marketplace. You want your diamonds in the market. You want to have the money
When you sell
flow.
a diamond to somebody, what do they do with it? They wear it, right?
They wear it.
Okay, so the Africans can wear the diamonds,
They have more diamonds than anybody in the world. They could get them out of the ground,
but it's
polish
not
them.
theirs. The second they find it, it goes to you, basically.
Why are they giving it to me?
Because they're fools and they need to buy food.
You know, I'm giving them the
You
real
would have
advice
thought
right
these
now.
people would have known how to grow food after this many years.
Some of them are doing great, and you need to, do good
He
business.
just had his homie.
Able to do more. You know, maybe the Tesla bots are gonna be able to take care of all these problems. Who knows?
I wish they would just replace them.
Replace who?
The Tesla bots would replace those Africans without food.
Now, listen, I mean, actually, when you're out there, you see there's a lot of beautiful people, and they're smiling no matter what their situation is, and they're happy and they're grateful for their lives, and it's a really good energy out there. So, rather than what the fuck's going on in Los Angeles or some of these
I'm
other
not
fucking
claiming
places.
Los Angeles is a good place. I'm just telling you
I'm not
that's where
saying
I'm
that
from.
you are. You know what I'm saying? But you get a really good vibe, especially in Sierra Leone. I had a really good time.
Would you want to live there?
I'll be back.
Would you live there?
No,
Oh, why not?
No! Dude.
that's why.
Oh my god.
The whole point.
You're right. You nailed me. I like luxury.
That was the fastest answer.
Good food.
Is it true
Clearly conflicting everything he says.
to the fish monster so he doesn't destroy your store?
That is true.
How did you meet this guy?
I met him on an acid trip.
And where do you meet with him to give him the teeth?
Well, it's hard to differentiate when you're on acid, you know?
I don't. Why are you getting on drugs when you're meeting him? He's gonna take you less serious.
When you ask the question like that, that's the type of answer, you know? If he doesn't take me too serious, then I'm fucked. What can I say?
Are you scared of him or what's the deal?
Bro
I'm scared
answered
of
so
the next
quickly that
dumbass
it made
question
me
I'm gonna be
sneeze.
asked. That's what I'm really.
Okay, but you listen. You're trying to pretend
Real.
these questions are stupid. I think it's
Not
because
all of them. Some of them are less retarded, but you
I
know,
think
you
it's
gotta grow
because-
up. You're an 18-year-old
I
kid.
think it's because you don't necessarily
Oh,
have
market.
the intelligence level to understand what I'm asking you. You don't
Lupus into.
of the question.
There's no implication, man.
The fish monster.
There's no implication. That's why your podcast episodes on hold don't do so well, but your clips do. You find a good clip here and there.
That's
How
not
you do
true.
it?
My last episode got like
Because
80
you're a
billion
young
views.
Baba John.
No, don't act like you have a culture.
You're a young Baba
Jewish?
John.
And you're stealing
IKEA.
people's teeth.
Right.
Isn't it sort of hypocritical that
I mean, maybe it is. Maybe that's what they're going for.
consenting adults?
Uber's censored like
If he wasn't
German.
kids, I think it would have made things completely different.
So how is that not a hypocritical thing for people to say?
What's not a hypocritical thing for people
It's
to
like
say?
Oh.
okay, it's a problem because they're 11 years old, but it would have been fine if they were 30.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got Karen the manager Slayer.
Because you're supposed to have a childhood that's uninterrupted and that doesn't have any trauma,
It
and
looks
then
like
become an adult and make the best choices that you can. That's just
He's
the way
not
it is.
responsible for them. It's not his children.
Perhaps.
Well, listen, you make that,
Oh my god, bro, chill.
and you figure that out how that will plays out for you.
I think
You
people are
and
gonna.
Epstein,
But I'm calling corporate, bro.
Bill Gates and Bill Clinton.
I think people will be upset. That's the new trend right now. It's defending Epstein.
Epstein, Matan,
You're putting me in the same group as them. Thank
2
you.
syllables each. Epstein, Matan.
Damn 'em.
.com.
Oh hell no.
Real name. I just.
That's my business, you know, just in case your viewers don't have money. But in case you do, you can shop for some jewelry.
Are there any boys in the diamond district?
Yeah.
Really? What's the levels there?
It's going up. I mean,
Really?
Yeah.
Again, what's the percentage there? If you had to take an exact.
I
guess?
mean, I would say, even 50% is a mix of Korean, Hispanic people.
Is it any black or no?
Yeah. Working in my company.
But not only, just working.
Not only.
You have a
Yeah, I
team
own
with
my
working
company.
black people, huh?
No, I don't have that thing. No, that's not what I do. But
don't
they're
have-
in the Diamond District.
You
and,
don't hire black people?
I have a few really talented people working for me. I have
That are
a
African-American.
multi-ethnic team.
So you're
Everyone's from
working them
everywhere.
all across the globe.
Well, I'm a employer. I have employees.
Why are you trying to play a little game about the wording here?
Well, I'm an employer. I have employees.
I'm an employer.
That business, you buy stuff and sell it?
Yeah, I mean, you could say that. You definitely buy and sell in the meth business. It's definitely, some sort of a material in the meth. And here we're dealing with gold. And
So would it be fair for me to introduce you to people?
And he's got blood in her bags.
I don't think anybody's gonna take you serious, no matter what you say
Why
at
is
this
that?
point. Because you say crazy shit, you get good views, and you make some money. That's the real shtick here.
So people aren't going to take me serious because I'm making views and making money?
Well, we're
That
gonna
would make them
find
take
out.
me
You take
serious.
this motherfucker serious? Let us know in the comments.
You're talking to a piece of plastic. with the
Yeah,
glass on it.
you motherfuckers are plastic out there, or if you're
Why are you expecting
if
a
you're
live
plastic or
answer?
not, leave a comment.
Are you trying to up my engagement? What's happening?
I'm trying to up your engagement. I'm trying to make this worth my fucking time. Baba,
Baba John.
I'm a businessman. I'm not an 18-year-old
what,
kid.
what do you mean worth your time? What are you expecting from doing this interview?
I gotta get a cut clip.
Bro,
Another
she stole the
motherfucker's gonna
ketchup
invite
from
you
my store and put
somewhere. I
them
do
in her
that. I
bag.
do this.
He definitely did.
Now to die, to sleep, or chance to wake the fuck up. Maybe if I fall
I guess he's stuck in a coma.
wake up in the real world and finally be watching some of the German boxing guys' movies. Yeah, that seems perfectly logical. I don't know. No one knows. Only understands me.
Oh!
I do. Jesus, now I'm gonna shit myself. But I better find some TP first. The fuck?
All are mad here, dude. Earth is hungry. Shit, wait. Oh, we know the Earth is thirsty as well. There's so many like common phrases that he used. It's kind of cool.
I keep it moving.
So
You're building your brand. I'm
Right.
building my brand. I'm trying to help you. You're trying to help me.
So
we
it would
keep
be
it
a
moving.
really good look, and
You're-
people will invite you on their podcast if you give me like a chain or something.
Yeah, that would be.
Right.
Well, listen, I might give you.
That could be a good idea and a good look.
Since you're a Muslim, I can't give you gold.
I'll take anything and then I'll,
I'll
sell
take
it.
you a.
Yeah, this is a great look for you.
Yes.
Steroids.
Let me do this.
He must be in
I
a
have
coma.
a silver one.
Deep coma.
Hold on a goddamn second here. I gotta find the lock. And this is a new link.
And I can have that?
It was my personal Shit got him excited. He's trying to say he wants.
Father.
Put your guy on the floor? No, don't give him anything.
Don't give him anything. I was about to, but fuck him. Here you go, brother.
Oh, thank you. You have to put it on my neck?
Yeah, well, this is how it is. There we go.
So what I'll do tomorrow if I
It's
really
a puffy Gucci link with diamond cuts.
Wow, great. If I get to keep this, I'm gonna paint it purple, and I'm gonna sell this tomorrow on the street.
You could definitely sell it. You know, it's as a one of one.
How much is this worth so I know how to sell it?
Not a lot.
Like $100?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, and if I sell it for 200 and because it's purple, are you gonna say that I did a good business?
I'm gonna say absolutely you did a fantastic business. You're a fantastic businessman. You made it this far, 18 years old. There's no fucking stopping
So then
you.
why are you doubting my idea here?
I mean, because it's not a serious idea, but I'm not doubting you.
No, yes you are. You said I'm retarded.
You say retarded shit, but you're 18 years old. I was perhaps more stupid when I was 18. You're gonna watch this shit when you're my age, and you're gonna think,
how was I so intelligent at that age when I didn't even have that much life experience?
Yeah, you're gonna really say some shit, bro.
Right. Was it scary to see Adam Sandler get shot in the head right in front of you?
No, quite interesting.
And what did you think when that happened?
I thought, wow, what an amazing ending to a film.
Oh, so it was a movie, it wasn't real?
No, it wasn't real. Adam Sandler's doing great. He's fine.
I don't understand.
Well, you don't know how movies work?
Why would you fake something like that?
You gotta ask the directors, Josh and Benny Safdie, another two Jewish fellows. Another two good old Jewish boys, Ashkenazi boys. The Safdie boys. And they're fans of Sandler, obviously. Another Jewish boy. You're a fan of Sandler, right?
There must be something wrong here. It's like, it's a nepotism.
Nepotism? I don't even know what that is, man.
Was your father in the diamond district? The diamond business?
No. My father was a homicide detective in Azerbaijan.
A homicide
Detective.
in Azerbaijan?
Yeah.
Was that well paying?
Yeah, if you take a bribe or two.
You take a bribe.
He wouldn't tell me if he did, but he did all right.
So you clearly don't come necessarily from on.
Oh.
You really should be telling people purple diamonds.
Yeah, I should, man. I should listen to your advice for sure.
Do you make more money every year on average compared to a hippo?
Way more.
How do you know that? What's the average amount they make?
Nothing. So.
How do you know that?
Well, they don't have access to currency, so how
They
can
have
they
their
make
own
money?
Excuse me.
Of currency,
What is it?
probably.
What is it?
Bro, why you shooting me?
Maybe.
Status? I
Right.
mean, well, in that case, they got me beat.
Okay, so maybe focus on next
Computer.
before you speak.
I should.
That's something to consider.
You got to get more comfortable chairs for your podcast.
It's a
man.
nightmare
This shit
for
is
you.
fucking brutal.
No, it's very comfortable and it has a nice seating on the bottom, a cushion.
Right. Does mine have? I don't even have a cushion over here, bro.
Yeah, because you're the guest.
Oh, you got a cushion? No, you don't got a cushion either, bro.
Yes, I do. It's not visible to the camera, right? But I do.
All right.
Bruh, I wonder what happened if he shuts up.
I don't know how to get. I don't know how to explain.
It would be a very quiet podcast if you ask me.
But would you say that it would be more worth your time to try to sell diamonds or little sculptures of long neck?
Little sculptures of long neck?
Yes.
Long neck as in that kid with the long neck?
That's correct.
I'm sticking to diamonds, man.
Why is that? It seems like you don't like any of my ideas and you're just gonna be stuck on the same
I don't give a fuck about a diamond. I like what the consumer wants, okay?
The consumers love long neck. He has 80 billion followers.
So you say. But my experience is different than that,
You
man.
load 16 tons. What
You
do you
know what I'm saying? He's
What's your-
expressing himself,
What's
bro.
your experience with neck?
That's a
the
fucking
one I am
question for a
passionate
different
about.
time.
No, don't make it a weird gay.
That's the one I'm passionate about.
Forget about your gay experiences. I'm asking about long neck.
Right. I've seen him. I met him once.
Okay, why wouldn't you make a little? You could get people to make little figurines,
Stay,
Right.
you
like
beautiful
50 cents a
beast.
piece,
Don't go.
and you could sell them for like $40.
Do you have any better ideas? There's a lot of ideas out there, man. ChatGPT could do a better job than that.
No, it couldn't because it could never come up with an idea like this. It would tell you like, yeah, sell purple. It's just all bullshit it gives you. None of the ideas are good.
Just like you.
You seem so combative here because you only do things that you've known about. You're
Because
not
I
really-
want to make money, my
You're not-
main man.
you're
I
not
want to
a-
make money,
you're not
bro.
a
I
soul
want to sit
thinker?
here. I want to make
You're not a
money.
soul
Baba
thinker?
John, come on, bro.
Don't act
How
like
did
you
your
have
how
a
did you
culture. You have no
how did your
culture.
parents bring you to America, bro? They needed a little
We
something.
can't- you know, I'm
What did they
originally-
do? What
I'm
did they do
originally
for a fucking living?
A German Spaniard, and what they did a long time ago is they owned slaves.
German Spaniard?
Yes, and they sold slaves. That's what
Wow, well that's a surprise to me.
Yes.
Well, that's not a German name, Matan.
It's yeah, it is.
Well, I
Mickey,
gotta
look
go.
up who
Sorry,
Matan
son,
is.
but
What's
I
his
am
last
tired
name,
after
man?
my shift. I
Evan,
am sorry.
EVN.
It's okay. You get yourself some comfy sleep.
That's a
Uh,
name? No.
Hope
Evan Kowski was originally.
you have a good night, bro.
The first name is okay, but we all know that. That's what you've been.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Evan is a Spanish name in German.
Alright, well listen, you got me beat again.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for coming on. I have
Listen,
to film with long neck now.
Thank you.
We
Alright.
have long neck coming in.
Oh, you motherfucker, bro.
You fucked up the mic.
Yeah, shove this up your ass.
You're slow, and your head is slow. You're a slow thinker.
That's
This guy's retarded, and you can't even get the drill from him.
Yeah. I don't want to get the drill from him, bro. It's probably been up your ass all week.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have a special episode of Christmas special.
I wish
Going
you
to
luck
be
with your
Clifford
stream and
Stewart
hope that
Mitchell
shit picks up for you in the future.
3.
I really hope so too. Thank you, bro.
Captain Baba Yamich and friend, I don't know, Professor Slamgo, along with Commander Burt.
Why's the white man always in the way?
That's disrespectful. That's a nice declaration. And for today's co-host, we have my manager, Byra Flory. Just know that that white man, Santa Claus, has a lot more money than you.
Why just gotta say that?
Okay, so first we will let Cliff and Stuart
That's so mean.
and then we will let Captain Tezazoyak make his introduction, along with his sidekick, Yup, You Right.
Good night, mate. See you next time.
Yourselves real quick.
See you later. You little alligator.
Just, I guess, obviously, this is sort of a Christian versus Israelite episode. So if you guys want to introduce yourselves, in case anybody doesn't know you all, that one, maybe what you guys believe in.
Okay. I am Cliff Connectley, and I'm a follower of Jesus Christ.
Oh my lord.
Historical evidence of the way Jesus lived. In other words, the way he treated people.
Okay, I'm gonna increase the volume of
Taught ethically.
Right.
Thirdly, because of the way he died, loving and forgiving his enemies. And fourthly, because of his resurrection from the dead. That's why I'm convinced that Jesus is right.
Okay.
And it's wise to put your trust in him.
We speak on college campuses across the country and do a lot of debating on this kind of stuff. A lot of politically incorrect debating, like you. Yeah.
So I think we're on the same page. I don't know. I'll let them introduce for themselves. I think they probably have sort of a similar position on that. They just care to make it clear that Jesus is black or something. I don't know.
What he was saying. I first want to highlight I'm the most famous person on the platform. Thank you for bringing the black back. Keep that in there. I'm Captain Tazaryak of ISUPK. You want to introduce yourself?
Hey, Shalom, what's going on? I'm Captain Cactus of ISUPK and the Commanding General.
Santa Kicker. He's the Santa Kicker.
Yeah.
Official
You
Santa
guys just
Kicker.
keep changing your names, huh?
No, we don't change the names. That's the name. That's the name.
Commander Burt.
What's the name, Commander Burt? Yup, you right. You right.
Y'all might have recognized him from CB4.
Yeah.
Oh no way, they brought him back.
And I'm black, y'all. And I'm blinkety black.
Dude, that's so cool.
He's gonna be great.
So I guess, you know...
He's on the right side.
Yeah, I mean, he's an Israelite. So this is a little bit of a festive episode. This is the Christmas special.
You black.
I guess
or
for you
African?
guys, it's like
'Cause if he
Kwanzaa or
African,
something.
He's not an Israelite.
Yeah, so I guess maybe you want to start with Christmas. Tell everybody, because I know I don't know if they celebrate that. You guys
Christmas?
Yeah, Kwanzaa.
Nah, we don't celebrate Kwanzaa. Why we gotta celebrate Kwanzaa?
You know, because you guys are from Africa.
Kwanzaa wasn't even started by an African. It was a black man in Chicago.
That's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Africans.
and
I
black
wouldn't be
people
able to
are not
tell
the
the
same
difference.
people. Yep, you right. He chimed in. Listen, he felt that in his soul.
Yeah,
I
I
don't want to be
I
African
guess so.
either. Neither do I.
Yeah, so I guess I'll leave it to I'll leave it to you guys now. About Christmas, I guess.
Right.
Thoughts on it?
Thoughts on Christmas?
Yes.
Well, Jesus was
Get me out of here.
December 25th. That was a holiday that was
Smart white
celebrated
man.
in different cultures, and it was embraced by Christians. But the point of Christmas is that the supernatural God chose to become a human being, his name Jesus, And he lived a sinless life. He taught amazing teachings. He died on a cross and he rose from the dead.
Hey.
And we celebrate his birth.
Can I ask a
God
question?
became a human being.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You said Superman. You said the supreme God, chose to be a man.
The supernatural God chose to become a man. Yes, sir.
So God died.
God in human form as a man died
So
on a
God
cross.
died.
God in human form.
God can die.
God limited himself and became a human being, and as a human being, he died.
It doesn't say that anywhere in the Bible.
Oh, it says it all over the Bible.
Where does it say he limited himself into a human being?
Philippians chapter 2. Have this attitude in yourselves, which was also in
Have
Christ
this
Jesus,
attitude in what?
who, although he existed in the form of God, did not regard equality with God a thing to be grasped, but emptied
that
himself,
I'm the same as
taking
that,
upon
then.
himself. No,
So
you're
we-
not God, and I'm not God.
No, think about what you said. It said, have this attitude in you. Now, I asked you to show me where God did
Leo
that.
Douglas
Paul
just
said
followed.
for us
Thank
to have
you.
the same attitude.
Thank you, Leon. Appreciate you.
Who thought it not robbery.
Thank you.
God. So I should think like that.
You better learn
Not
to read
that
in
God-
context, sir. You keep going through that passage, and it says,
Right.
he existed in the form of God and did not regard equality with God a
And
thing
we
to be
supposed
grasped,
to
but
think the
emptied
same
himself,
way.
taking upon himself the form of a
So if we
bondservant.
can take that same mind state.
Yeah, but just
then
because
we
I
can do
think
the
like
same
Harvey
thing.
Epstein
No, we
or whatever
can't.
the guy's name is,
I cannot be
doesn't
eternal.
mean that I am Harvey
If you
Epstein.
thought like Harvey Epstein, you'd be in jail too.
No, but that doesn't mean I act like him. That doesn't mean I
You'd
act
be in
like
jail.
him.
If
I
you
can
thought
think
like
like him, but there's a difference between being. It also certainly doesn't make me him. I don't
Just
become
like
that person.
Trump when they show the pictures with him with.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Epstein.
Point to them. It's 1-0 so far. I don't know what you're talking about, but you guys can continue. I just wanted to, because I'm going to give
Right.
points throughout this debate along with the
Well,
other
you
moderator.
messed up with that point because that verse just the last point on it. That verse says, "Let this mind be in you." So when it says thought is not robbery to be equal with God, that's the mind state we're supposed to have.
We're supposed to follow that mindset, correct? But
That's
it's
right.
about Christ, who really was God,
Does
who
Christ
humbled
have a
himself
God?
and became a human being. He's the eternal God.
Does Christ have a God?
No, he's the eternal God.
In John 21:25, Christ said, "I go to my Father and your Father, my God and your God." Christ said he has a God out of his own mouth. So how can he be God if he got a God?
Because he's God the Son, humbling.
No, I forgot the shotgun.
So,
Have
hey,
a God,
man,
though.
if you're asking questions, you don't listen to the answer. What's going on?
I did listen
That's
to
kind
you.
No,
of
you
the
didn't.
whole
You cut
thing,
me
yeah.
off. So what's going on?
So I'll do it again. Does
Then
Christ
you'll
have...
listen, okay?
I listened to the first thing you said was Christ did not have a God. That's what you said. And then when I quoted the verse where he said he'd go to his Father and his God,
Oh, hell no.
he's God the Son. I listened to you clearly.
Good. Now let me say it again so you can hear it.
Dude, these things are from Doom.
This is the eternal God, God the Son, who humbled himself as
Alright, 1 second, guys.
Philippians chapter 2. I quoted it for you. So he humbled himself and became a human being. As a human being, he died. As a human being, he ascended back to his Father in heaven. That's the mystery of the
You bastard.
He humbled himself and became a human being. Yes,
So,
sir.
I heard everything that you said.
Good.
You said God the Son.
Yes.
Is God the Son a title in the Bible? Or is the Son of God the title in the Bible?
That's used at times. Yes. The Son.
I've never seen God the Son. I've only seen Son of God. So, would you say that in heaven right now, is Jesus God in heaven right now?
Yes, sir. He sure is.
What does Son of Man mean? You haven't seen Son of God. What is Son of Man?
Son of Man is worse.
Daniel chapter 7. That's the
Right.
prediction of the Son of Man coming.
The Son of Man is worse because to be a Son of Man, you have to be the son of a man.
No, Son of Man
And so
contextually
Joseph, wait,
agreed
before-
across civilization. You finish your point, but
Thank you.
I don't know
Ezekiel
where
is
you're
called Ezekiel is called Son of Man too. But before we get into the Son of Man argument, you said
I'm
in
a son
heaven,
of
he was
man.
never he
You
never
said
referred
in
to himself
heaven-
as the Son of
There
Man.
you go.
you said in heaven, Jesus is God. Is it the Father sitting on the throne or Jesus sitting on the throne?
Nobody's sitting on a throne. There's no throne. That's symbolic language.
That's a
God is
lie.
a spirit. And
That's
as
a
a
lie.
spirit, he's not sitting on a throne.
That's a lie.
No, it's not. It's
And
the truth.
In Daniel 7:9, it said the Ancient of Days had woolly hair and did sit. He sat on the throne.
Yeah,
and
that's
then the Son
symbolic
of Man
language.
was presented to him.
But I mean, take a look at his
God
hat
is
over
spirit.
there. He
He
clearly
doesn't have a body.
understand symbolic language. That's
Yes, I
why he
do.
dresses like
but
that.
in heaven, the Lamb presented before the man on the throne.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, where is heaven?
I'm asking you a question.
I'm asking
Book of
you one.
Revelation-
Where is heaven?
Heaven is where the Lord resides.
Where is that?
In heaven. I just.
Oh, God, it's so tiny now.
Heaven was my question.
It's a.
What the heck?
A dimension,
would say-
okay.
There we go.
So God
in
is
that-
That is so weird.
physical being.
He's not a spirit. He's a spirit. We're
Yeah.
all spirits, but we also have flesh. So if it says he sat on a throne, he has to have a physical entity.
No, he
to
doesn't
sit on
have
the
to.
throne. But don't run from the question.
I'm not running.
In Revelations, the 4th and 5th chapter, it describes the throne that the Ancient of Days is sitting on. It describes the holies. It describes the beasts that scream his name. Holy, holy, holy. They're screaming that to the man sitting on the throne. That is not Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is the lamb that opens the seal of the book. That's Jesus Christ. So the man sitting on the throne is God, is the Almighty. The one being presented before the throne is the lamb. Body bag.
Body bag.
God is spirit. God is spirit. Jesus says very clearly in the Bible. So this whole idea that he's sitting on a throne is a symbolic picture. It's a symbolic picture.
That's all apocalyptic literature. You're literally taking apocalyptic literature and trying to make a point.
So you're
literally,
saying in heaven,
that is so silly. I've never heard that from
so
any
there's no
commentator
voices
ever.
screaming holy, holy, holy. You're saying that's a lie.
No, I'm saying it's symbolic.
Symbolic, right.
So there's no voice singing that.
Isaiah had a vision of God, and that vision was symbolic.
John. I didn't mention Isaiah.
Oh, I really don't care, but the Bible talks because the Bible talks about it.
You say let God be true and every man a liar. You lying so far. I'm telling you.
No, sir. We disagree strongly.
You can
Very
disagree.
strongly.
Don't mean it's true what you're disagreeing about.
You don't have to call me a liar, and I don't have to call you a liar. We can be respectful,
okay?
okay?
Take the liar part away. That's fine.
Why don't you take it away? Because you're the one who used it.
I just said I'll take it away.
Good.
Bro, all you're doing is debating from authority. All you're doing is debating from the Bible. I want to hear what you have to say about what is Son of Man contextually, who is Jesus Christ outside of the Bible, and what are the claims he made, and what was heaven. I don't think you know an answer to any of these outside of the Bible. You just like to quote from authority inside the Bible. And I don't know anybody who debates that way. Not a single person have we met who debates that way.
The people who debate that way are people who actually believe in what the Bible says. You know what I'm saying? Like, because the Bible is the ultimate authority.
So when Jesus says
I don't know. Hold on. But what I'm
when
saying
he says
is,
he's the door,
what I'm saying
is that a couple pieces of plywood slapped together?
I don't need anything extra
Is that
biblically
a
to
couple
prove I believe that the Bible is the
It's getting heated.
He says he is the
what
door.
You're saying,
what does that mean?
Here's what you're saying. We take the Bible as authority. You're saying that's not good enough.
Nope. Not what I'm saying at all.
Authority totally.
Okay,
Absolutely not. You need to read it in context, just like
you
any other
can't
book. That's what we're saying.
what I'm saying from the Bible.
Yeah, but he made a good point about the door. I thought that was pretty good. You didn't
Not him.
No, I'm saying
No,
who
he-
made that point?
Yeah. I want to answer.
White man
He
always
just
wanna
started
take
talking
credit.
about
That's
some
cool.
white man and stuff and got off
He said
topic.
what?
Can we get back to that door part?
What? Say again what you said about the door.
I said when Jesus says, I am the door. Does that mean a couple pieces of plywood slapped together?
No.
Why
it
not?
does not.
Why not?
Because it's a
Take it
metaphor.
literal, like Revelation. Take it literal.
Who's taking it literal? The Bible.
I didn't need a lexicon to know it wasn't literal.
Yeah, I didn't
Why?
Because
Why?
Because it's called.
So you just interpret any.
No, I have an idea. Let me change the keybinder real quick.
God gives you the interpretation. Christ is also the lamb. I don't think he's a lamb laying on here.
Good.
getting
Hey,
sacrificed.
now we're getting
It's
there.
called common sense. But in the
Good.
book of Revelations, when he's having the visions, there's some things that are metaphor, there's some things that are literal, there's some things that are not.
Good.
So when it describes what you're seeing in that crystal, when it describes the Lord's throne, when it describes them screaming his name, the Holy of Holies, and the elders, and them weeping because nobody can open the book, and then the Lamb, which is Christ, comes before it. The point is, the one that's on the throne, even if you made it symbolic, there's still symbolically a power on the throne and symbolically a man coming before the power of the throne to open up the seals. The one on the throne is not the one, the one in the Lamb is not the one on the throne. The one on the throne is the ultimate power. Correct?
Sal, what do you think?
Yeah.
Okay, this is really cool.
The one on the throne, symbolically.
And the one Tyler showed me, the trick where it just
Body bag. Say it.
switch quickly to press, it just gives you so much damage.
The one on the throne is
stuck.
the power. Look, they won't say it, Cactus. You're stuck. Come on, say
No,
it.
not. You're the one who's
Okay,
stuck.
is the one on the throne the power? Yes or no?
How do you determine what's metaphor and what's literal?
I'm just asking.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Well, you
taking
started
it as a
earlier
metaphor.
saying
common sense. You common
The
sense,
one
common
on
sense
the
for
throne.
everybody. We talk to
Why you
endless
can't
math
answer the
professors,
question?
black, white,
Why you can't answer?
brown,
I
it
answered
doesn't
the
matter what
question
they
about
are.
the door.
They say nothing is just
I like
common
this.
sense
Good
in the
job.
Bible.
Good job. Come on.
You
Come on.
just debate from authority. That's
No,
all
good
you
job.
do.
There you go. Good job setting it up. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
yeah,
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 that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. Good. Hey, you right.
All right, now
do
why
something, man.
why are
That's
all
what I'm talking
people
about.
why are all people equally valuable?
All people are not equal.
Oh, he doesn't believe that. He's a
Well,
black
I don't
man.
care.
There's no such thing as
Who's
equality
superior?
on the face of
Who's
the earth.
superior?
Israelites are superior.
Israelites
we
are
are
superior.
superior.
It's not even a
Okay,
real
why?
thing.
Why do you believe that?
I'm gonna tell you.
Why do you believe that?
because the Bible says it. It's not because we're great in
It
number.
never says the Israelites are superior.
Israelites aren't even a real
Deuteronomy
thing.
6 says, I
This guy
chose
thinks
you
he's
to be
Jewish.
above all nations on the face of the planet, and I did not choose you because you were the greatest. I chose you because you are the least.
And that does
so
not
the only
mean
reason that
anything
Israel,
about ethnic
yes, it does.
superiority. It
Are you
means
who's
that
the
it shows
Israelite?
you
Wait. When you say that's not about
God
ethnic
reveals
authority,
himself through them. In
and were they
Genesis
ethnic
1,
or not?
27
Were they
and 28,
ethnic?
we read,
Before you do
God
that,
created
wait,
man in his own
before you
image.
say it,
In
before
the
you
image of God, he created them, male and female,
When you
he
said-
created them.
when you-
Why don't you listen, sir, as well as speak?
I am
I'm trying to
listening.
listen to
I'm
you. Now
asking
listen
you
to
a
me.
question.
Uh-oh.
Genesis
you a
1,
question,
27 and 28, we're
Right.
created in the image of God,
Right.
all of us.
Right.
Which means all human beings have equal
And out of-
value and dignity,
Right.
because we're all created in the image of God. That's why white is not
But
superior to
hold on,
black,
he made
black
an
is not
interesting
superior to
point.
white.
He said that he's the least. So what he's saying, are you
I
saying that
didn't- no,
you're the
no.
least intelligent at the table?
No, I did not.
We
The
could all get
superior
behind.
intelligence at the
I would say superior.
But now,
LeBron
I want to
James.
get back to that. When you said he
You're
chose
saying
and
he looks
spoke
like
through
LeBron
Israel,
James?
Yeah.
was
Little
Israel
LeBron in him.
ethnic at that point?
He's saying you look like LeBron James.
He just saying that because all black people, and it's crazy. I'm light. LeBron is dark.
Yeah, I was gonna ask your
That's
friend.
that's the typical profile.
That's up to interpretation.
LeBron is like his complexion. That's how I know you don't know the Bible. You don't even know
Yeah,
complexion.
you don't even know about LeBron.
is like
You don't
his
know about the
complexion.
Bible.
I'm
I got it
white.
wrong,
You don't
bro.
know.
Yeah, you don't even know.
That's
Jesus
what I'm
was black,
talking-
man.
No,
I don't
that's
even
what
know
I'm
color.
talking
Oh, dang it.
Let me ask you a
Wait,
question.
I have an idea.
Your friend here, he's a little bit of a lighter color. Does that mean he's less worthy than you?
No, he's right. Why you think
That's,
he is?
that's basically a white
He
man.
just that
That's a
superior
white.
as
That's a
me.
white man.
Body bag.
You want to answer?
That's body bag. That's a white man. Why are you like an albino? You're some
No,
sort
but
of
you know
animal.
what though? But I'm gonna tell you something. I think that there's nobody on the planet who wants to be
Have
black
you guys ever seen like the
more than
horses
Jewish
that are
people.
completely
You know
white?
what I'm saying? And that's why, listen,
I
that's
think
why
he's-
if we go to Eastern Parkway, y'all have a whole village where y'all dress like Run
Eastern
DMC.
Parkway?
Run DMC.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's
I don't even know
What the fuck is that?
Jewish people wear black head to toe
Right.
because the Jews are black onto the ground. Y'all,
My Adidas.
you know
Let
what
me
I'm
say-
saying?
Adidas.
This is.
Adidas is crazy.
My Adidas. That's how
I've
y'all
never-
walk through Brooklyn.
I've never
And you're
seen
all black, head
Jewish
to toe.
people act
My
this way.
Adidas.
This is the
My
first time I've
Adidas.
ever seen Jewish people who acted this way, but it's very interesting.
And the Caftans, right?
Usually
Like,
they're trying to count the coins and stuff, but this is a
big
very
beaver
different
hat.
demographic.
Why would you need one in ancient Palestine?
Yeah, why would you need that hat
I
in
think you
ancient
might need one of
Palestine?
those in
That's for
Russia.
them.
You bastard.
Highlight something. You're saying Jewish people are not white,
Yeah, I'm
even
saying.
though
Yeah,
you
but
try to
I'm
say
not,
that's
I'm not
him.
saying that as a compliment to Jewish people. I'm saying
I'm
it
not
almost
saying you
as
saying
a
that as a
derogatory.
compliment, but you made a difference in ethnicity.
No, I'm saying that he's not Jewish and he's also not
not
black.
Jewish.
Here's the thing, he's also not
not-
white. He's at
he's
like
not-
a
he's
he's
not
at a
Jewish.
whole different level. This is a black, black, but like this is like just a this is a low level. It's
What
like
you
he
mean?
got
I don't
unlucky.
understand.
You know, it sounds offensive to say, but it's like he wants to be
We don't
Jewish.
get offended.
I got one more thing. Could you
Okay,
finish?
well, hold on. I was gonna say he wants to be Jewish, but he's not. He wants
We're
to
not
be.
Jewish though.
Hey, you need to be quiet at some point. He wants to be Jewish, but he's black, but he doesn't look like it. He wants to be white, but he clearly doesn't have the intelligence. So it's like, what are you? Some sort of horse?
Talk in your real voice.
This is my real voice. Maybe
You don't break character. No, he's good.
maybe this is like maybe he is like from the Bible, but not as a prophet. Like when they're talking about like
definitely a
lambs and
prophet.
stuff. Is he like a lamb from the Bible?
He's
but like
definitely a
not as
prophet.
metaphor,
Hey,
like a
hey, you wanna know
literal
how
thing?
good of a prophet is? He knew you was gonna bring up the white angle.
Wow, that's a prophet right there.
In
He
the New
prophesied
Testament,
that.
Jesus is
This
called
guy's a real
shepherd,
genius.
and he's also called lamb.
In the New
It's not a
Testament.
contradiction.
So he's a dog.
It's a metaphor of Jesus. He's
Right.
not a little sheep going around ba ba, and he's not a shepherd
For
taking care of
Israel.
sheep. All right, so you've got to be able to interpret fairly. Now, how do you interpret? You interpret by respecting literary style and by reading in context. And when you respect literary style and read in context, you'll come up with an accurate interpretation.
And if you don't
Can I
do so,
add
you
one
come off
more
as really
level?
ignorant.
Can I add one more level of that?
Oh, he has another
In
level
Matthew,
to add here.
in-
Hold on.
Christ said, I'm glad that he kept this from the wise and prudent and gave it unto babes. So would you also add that the Lord has to give you understanding as well?
Of course, the Lord has to give you
Would
understanding.
you say that
And
that
babes,
out-
that means through humility.
Would you admit that that outweighs whatever smartness anybody can have on a flat level? If the Lord can give,
It's so weird. Like, where does the bullet actually go?
and the reason why he made that statement about giving it to people,
Because you
because
said you
even
right
during
after he
Christ's
said something.
time, the ones
Him?
that were considered wise thought they knew the Bible, thought they knew the Word of God, but they didn't.
The Pharisees.
The disciples were
Good.
called.
Damn, bro.
Were the disciple scholars? No. They called the disciples unlearned men because they were fishermen. They were men that fished.
You fish?
They were not
Is that
men
what he's
that
saying?
read books. So when you try to make this scholastic argument, it falls.
He's saying that
Was
he knows how to
Because
fish.
God,
Luke wrote
no
the
matter how
biography
smart-
of Paul.
No matter how
Was
smart
Luke a
or
doctor?
dumb- no matter how smart or
Was
dumb
Luke a
you-
doctor?
No matter how
They weren't all fishermen,
he
bro.
was No, they wasn't. But
Okay,
no matter
lot of
how
intellect.
smart or dumb you can, that you
That's
think
the LeBron of
somebody is,
fishing.
if the Lord does not give them the understanding, it won't matter.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are beautifully written. No, they're not intellectuals, but they're very clear communicators of truth. They don't
They
go blah, blah,
understood it.
blah, blah,
Peter
blah.
too.
They don't go la,
Right.
la, la, la,
And
la.
I've been clear
They
on
use
this
human
stage
language
so far
to
showing
communicate
that
ideas.
Jesus is not God. I've been clear. The Bible is.
Oh my God, who throws this shit?
58, Jesus says, before Abraham was born, I
Who are they?
And the Jewish people picked up stuff.
Freaking motherfucker.
Is what he's talking about.
What do you
He's
mean
not
divine coming? What
Because
does that
in
mean?
the very next chapter, that blind man that he healed said, I am ego and I as well. That Greek term, ego and I, say I'm smart too. That Greek word, ego and I, in the very next chapter, John 9:1, when Christ healed that blind man, he makes the same statement.
He's talking
so you
about
can't
ego
make
waffle?
ego
No,
and
he
I.
does not.
You cannot
There is
make
nobody
ego
that
and
Jesus healed who claimed to be the great
cannot-
I am
you
who I
cannot-
am.
You
No
cannot
way.
make ego
That is
and
so
I
dishonest,
the
that's scary.
standard. Because
That's
ego
not
and
what
I
happened.
is what you scholars like to use to say.
I'm not a
nobody else
scholar.
said
You're the one who
ego
said
and
you're the
I.
scholar here, okay?
Nobody
I'm
else
not a
said
scholar.
ego and
We're not the
I.
chosen.
When
You're
it
the
said-
chosen.
You said who's what?
You're the one who claimed to be
Yeah,
the
you're the
scholar.
chosen.
I'm not
I
a
am
scholar,
the chosen.
okay?
Listen,
You're
give him a
the
hand.
chosen
He's a-
scholar.
Give him a hand. There you go.
So you're the
You said
intelligent.
you're
You
the
said you're
proponent
the
of all
intelligent one
racism.
here,
I'm not
okay?
the
And
intelligent
I'm
one.
not.
I'm
I'm
just
not
the
claiming to
one
be
that God is
intelligent or a
with.
scholar.
I'm not
But
the
I am
intelligent
claiming
one,
that
I'm
I
just
can
the
read
one
a
that God
text
is with.
honestly. And when you read the text honestly,
That's right.
the New Testament claims Jesus is God
Nowhere-
revealing
what
himself
verse
in
says it?
human form.
What verse says it?
John 8:58, John
He does not
10:30,
say, I'm
Philippians
God.
chapter 2. I've already
As
given you a
matter of
bunch.
fact-
Oh fuck!
fact, when Peter,
As a
when
matter of
Christ
fact-
asked Peter, "Who am I?" What did Peter say? Crickets. What did Peter say?
Because you're ripping stuff out of context.
I'm just
you're
asking a
not showing us where it
question.
is. What passage are you
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
said a
man?
lot. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which.
Peter
what-
said a lot.
I was specific.
Crickets
I'm gonna say
for
it
a
again.
reason, man.
Christ
Yes,
asked,
specify.
so I'll say the whole thing then. Christ asked Peter, "Who do you say I am?"
Yes.
And Peter said, "You are the Son of God." And Christ said, "Flesh and blood did not reveal it to you, but my Father in heaven."
Good.
So can you show me a verse where Jesus said, "I am God"?
Not sure how to go there.
Was born. I am.
That's not saying
I
he's
am is
God.
God.
Oh my
Just
God.
read
That's
Exodus
saying
chapter
he's
Son of
3.
Man.
Oh hell no, that's bullshit.
By the way, he always
God damn Italy.
show me one place in the entire Bible, in the New Testament, where Jesus did not receive worship willingly.
And John,
Oh.
you mentioned something before.
Everybody else, angels always said, even angels said, "No, we are not God." Paul, everybody
Right.
tore their clothes. when
Christ
anybody
said-
ever said,
So-
"You are God." Silas, even for
Got you.
example,
Sorry about the flashback.
always accepted worship.
No, he did not.
Yes,
wait,
he
I'm
did.
sorry, not the worship part. In Matthew 4, Christ said, "The Father is the only one that you shall worship." But on the subject of worship, you're right. A man can receive worship. Did Solomon receive worship?
Welcome home.
No.
Well, let's let
Not
them
as
respond.
God, no.
Hold on.
The Bible says they worship
on.
God and the king. They
No.
worship God and
Did
the king.
Solomon accept worship? Did he say, "I am God"?
He had to
Did
have
he
accepted
accept
what- you had
worship?
verse?
Yeah, so this
He
is
had
First
to.
Chronicles
Show me where
29
Solomon
and
says,
20.
"Give me worship as
Oh
God."
no!
Never even close.
Hey, minus point there. You're
Negatives over there.
there
He
might
was
be.
just reading the Bible
No,
verse.
no. You
But wait, I
can't
wanna
pull out the
touch on
phone.
Son
It's
of-
not.
before you change the
You may
subject.
end up getting
On the Son of
disqualified.
Man, on the Son of Man, being called the Son of Man.
As a punishment, I'm gonna cut off your point and we're gonna move to the next topic.
Wait,
Because you're trying to cheat over here with your
That's
guy.
not reading a Bible verse?
You have a white man cheating.
He's
for
not
you.
white, though.
Listen,
Read
take
the
a look at
Bible
his
verse.
skin. That's no. That's.
So if he's white, then the Jewish man is white.
When I said, okay, well, you're getting confused.
I'm not
When I
confused.
said the Jewish man wasn't white, I wasn't saying it as a good thing. It was derogatory. When
No
I
matter
said-
how you say it, you only basing it off of opinion.
all the time, every time somebody talks. When I was saying that he wasn't white, I was also saying it as a derogatory thing. Just to be clear, it was all derogatory. Jews and at the white man.
Doesn't
friend
matter
over
if
here.
it's derogatory or not. You're basing it off of skin tone. You see how we say we're not African?
Well, yeah,
Africans have
as I-
black skin
I
like
already-
black people have black skin.
I already
but we're
agreed
not
with
the
that.
same.
I already completely agreed with the idea
Okay,
that
perfect.
he has no behavior of a white man. It's like
He's superior to a white man.
in the world of clowns and cuckoos.
Thank you. All the Israelites are. He's an Israelite.
I mean, if that makes you feel better to
It
say
does.
that,
It actually does.
yeah, I don't know. I think most people would think that he's like Puerto Rican.
Say that. That's not bad.
Okay, is that good?
That's good. Man.
Okay.
That's good.
Most people would probably think that you're homeless.
I'm not though. I'm not.
I'm just saying because of your look and stuff. I mean,
My look. This look looks homeless.
that hat looks like something a homeless
not a
person would
hat.
find and
You know-
start telling
you know what I
people he
think?
found the treasure.
I think that if the Jews are really black, then I think that makes Jewish people wicked.
Okay, yeah, that's the next topic.
That's
Hold
a
on,
good-
I was
that's
gonna
a
ask.
good
I don't even know what he said, but here's the
He'll
next.
say
It's a question for you guys, and then they can move into it. Do you believe Africans are the real Jews?
No.
Okay.
We don't either.
Yeah.
Oh, but you see how he's answering deceptively, like what he's doing. He's pretending not to be African, so he's not.
I'm not
oh.
pretending.
Come on, just answer the question.
It's
We get it.
impossible
We
for
get
an
your
African
thing here.
to be a Jew because Africans come from Ham. Israelites come from Shem.
Why is he talking about food? What is he even talking about? Okay, we'll move on again to the next topic. I don't even know what he's
This
saying.
guy right here, that's pork. Oh, my bad.
Oh. Bert, fix that, please.
Yeah, he was meant to be knocked down. A white man coming into a black man's house is diabolical on Christmas.
Considering
Just imagine that you gotta tell little white kids he's coming into your house to give you gifts.
Bert,
No,
or
he.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
What's wrong with that?
So what's the
Yeah,
problem?
it's like a little happy story for kids.
You celebrate Christmas?
No, I don't celebrate Santa Claus. I celebrate Jesus Christ becoming
That's
a
idol
human
worship.
being. And he was born. That's what we
He
celebrate.
just said he
You
didn't
just said
celebrate
that
Santa Claus.
Christ wasn't born on December 25th.
That's right. He
You
wasn't
said
born on
that.
December 25th.
So that's idol worship. That's breaking the first commandment.
Didn't Christ warn against the traditions of men?
Yeah, warn against Mark the 7th chapter. The traditions of men you accept. Christ didn't accept the traditions of men.
How do we accept the traditions of man?
You celebrate Christmas.
It doesn't matter if it's the 25th or not. That's 1 out of 365 chances that it was actually on the 25th.
But why are you
There's no
celebrating
record that it
it?
was the
There's
25th.
no Bible to say
so
to
the
celebrate
problem
his
is that
birth.
somehow we worship
That is
Christ
that you definitely
as
do.
his
That Christmas
coming on
tree
the
that they have
25th.
right there, that's in Jeremiah the 10th chapter. That's an idol.
Do we worship it?
It's an idol. Yes.
We don't worship
We
it.
don't worship
The
Christmas trees, bro.
tree don't get into his house by
Do
itself.
you put the gifts under the tree?
We get gifts
No, he
all throughout
breaks
the
it.
year, bro.
He's a
But
criminal.
before
He
the
comes
gifts,
to the
if it's under
chimney.
Answer the question, though.
What
Up to the 20.
the hell is that, Slenderman?
That he's wearing is more of an idol than any type of
This
Christmas
is in
tree.
the
That is
Bible.
an idol right
That's
there.
in the Bible.
This
That
is in
hat
the
he has
Bible.
on is in the
That's
Bible.
not in the Bible.
Listen, that's something.
That's an idol.
Maybe you want to worship it.
That's
Lisa.
something-
Jeremiah the 10th chapter, you take that tree, it tells you the workman cuts down the tree and deck it with gold
And it's not
and
metaphorical.
put gifts on it.
But that's
And
not,
that's what
hey,
y'all
hey,
do.
but that's
really
not
not.
real gold, and you
So
know it.
y'all celebrating Christmas.
So
but
what
y'all
are you doing?
Y'all
Are you-
celebrating Jesus' birthday
You're,
by putting that
you're
idol in there and
worshiping
talking about
steel.
that
That's
Jesus.
not real gold.
I don't
either.
worship this.
You said you're supposed to
It's
wear.
a headpiece.
And it's not real gold either.
Remember me by the fern.
Remember that.
Holy shit, there's so many people talking.
That's all fake up there. Why do you wear that? Let me ask you.
In Ezekiel, I think it's Ezekiel
He said
25.
to wear
Ezekiel
fake
wore
gold.
mitri. It's like a mitri or headpiece. You can go first Maccabees when they wore warlike apparel. So we wear a headpiece to scarves when we go
Right.
out and teach. Like he has the headpiece.
Idols were primarily
It's
gold,
not idols,
exactly
though.
like that.
Right.
This is
That
not an
looks
idol.
like an
Tell
idol
me
to
what's
me.
an idol about.
Show me biblically.
Tell me
so
what's it-
frequently.
all you gotta
Everything
do-
is either
So
made
have
of
you ever
gold or
seen the way
silver.
Aaron and them
That
dressed?
is more of an
Aaron
idol
and them.
than
That
this
is
right
an
here.
idol.
You
We
ever
can
see how Aaron
read
and them
Idolatry.
dressed?
We
And it's on
can
your head
read
even, bro.
Jeremiah
That's
the 10th
bad.
chapter. Have you
bad.
ever read Jeremiah the 10th chapter?
Sacrilege.
Yeah, sure have.
Does it describe that
I
tree?
can promise you
Does
that
it
does
describe
describe
that
the
tree?
tree,
doesn't
right.
mean anything.
Wait, so he said I'm right.
Zero.
It does describe the tree.
And you think-
but yet y'all still put the tree
How
in
much
your house.
stuff is no longer
so I'm
discounted
asking-
in the
so I'm
Old
asking-
Testament
so I'm
into the New?
Nothing.
Exactly. It's not
Wait,
prescriptive
wait, wait, wait,
whatsoever.
say-
There's
wait, I'm sorry, wait, don't say the
descriptiveness.
statement that you
It's
just said.
descriptive.
No, no.
I'm saying it right now.
No,
you're not gonna
re-saying
let
it.
me say it.
No, no, I
I'll
want you to
get there.
re-say
I'll
it.
get there.
Thank you.
Have to
Hold
let
on.
him speak sometime.
Yeah, geez, man. It's hard speaking to an idol right
It's
now.
called being rude to interrupt.
Yeah.
We've been all been.
How
interrupted.
about that?
Don't
Can't
get
have a debate.
emotional.
Well, he
That'd be a
doesn't.
great
Don't
thing
be a
to
girl.
learn.
Don't
He
be a
doesn't-
girl.
he
Don't be a
doesn't-
girl. We
Don't
all
you
been-
be a
we
girl.
all been interrupted.
Let's all
We all
talk
been
as
interrupted.
men,
I said let
kindly
him
and
go.
So easily
respectfully.
offended, bro.
I'm not offended.
Yeah, you are.
All interrupted. Just don't
Are
be a girl.
girls? You made it sound like girls are inferior
they
right
are.
there.
Girls complain about being interrupted when we all do it.
Girls are
That's what
inferior,
y'all
right?
do.
Just
I
like
want
white
you to
men.
finish.
Girls are
I
inferior.
just want y'all to finish.
No,
Y'all
I
don't
don't
even love
No,
white
you don't
women.
want us to finish. You
Y'all
want to
don't love the
interrupt.
white
That's what
bimbo.
you want to
Y'all
do.
don't
Let's
love
be
her.
honest.
Girls,
Let's be honest.
Y'all treat
white
that white
people,
woman like a bimbo.
kids,
Y'all don't love
everybody else.
What the hell?
Look
is
at
he
the white
talking
women
about?
y'all
I don't
put in
even know what
power.
he's
Look at
talking
Donald Trump's wife. Who loves that
What-
white
what
woman?
is this
She's a
guy even-
bimbo. Donald Trump does not love his wife. Y'all don't love your wives. That's why you sleep with men.
You know what? It's like when ChatGPT makes
The
an
biggest
error and it just
homosexuals.
starts
I mean,
giving
y'all
a bunch
sleep
of
with men.
stuff.
Y'all don't
It's
love
like,
your women.
I'm not even
But
following
finish
this
breaking
point.
it down.
Where's he going with the
talking about.
Finish
homosexual
breaking it down.
Wait, break down that for us. That's interesting.
No, he doesn't break down anything.
I know. I'm so confused.
He knows how to do break
He's so
dancing.
smart. He's talking. Yeah.
Do you want to show your break dancing skills? I know that's something you guys know how to do. Do you know how to break dance?
I'm breaking dance now, dancing on y'all.
Exactly.
No,
Whole lot of dancing and not getting to the real
Oh,
issue.
there he goes. There he
Exactly.
goes.
You
He's
can't
dancing,
show it,
bro.
There
He's
he goes.
dancing. It's on fire.
I should. I do got to dance for you, not now, but I'll do it at some point.
I don't dance on
That
people. I
tree-
respect people, all right?
That tree-
I would
That's
encourage you not to
not
dance on
respectful.
people.
Dumb and Dumber.
There we go. Dumb and Dumber.
Good.
He broke character.
I like your dedication.
He's great, man. But that tree.
Oh boy. That's so.
Dance on people.
Hey! Hey!
Dumb and Dumber. Right
There we go. Dumb and Dumber.
Just yelling right in the beginning. That's so good.
I like your dedication.
He's great.
Damn, I'm
But that tree is in there. It's an idol, and you're putting an idol in your house.
So is
It's
mixed fabrics.
disrespectful.
Why are you wearing mixed
It's
fabrics,
so
bro?
disrespectful.
Mixed
I'm not
fabrics.
Wearing, I'm
Be
not wearing
consistent.
anything mixed.
The Old Testament says mixed fabrics.
I'm not wearing anything
Oh, you're not
mixed.
wearing any
this
mixed
is all
fabrics.
one material.
And your bro over
and
there.
This is all one material.
How about your bro over there? Any
That's
mixed
all one
fabrics?
material,
So
and that's
you have
all
never
one material.
worn mixed fabrics in your
No,
life.
But that's an idol
My
right there.
eardrum.
You're
That's
right.
an
You never
idol.
wash your clothes.
Oh!
People can turn that into an idol. People can turn
It
your crown
already
into an idol.
is an idol.
No, it's not already.
Yes, it
an idol.
is.
No, it's not.
You
It's a
just
tree.
admitted that that tree is in Jeremiah the 10th chapter, and God was against
No, I
it.
didn't say
and
that.
You
I
took
said I
what
read
God was
Jeremiah 10.
against
I
and
didn't agree with
decided
your
to put it in your
interpretation of it.
house.
That's for sure. No, we
That's
don't
why we
worship a
shouldn't follow
tree.
Christianity.
It's a tree.
I think he's just jealous because he doesn't have a house.
I do have a house.
No, you
Good.
don't.
Congratulations. I'm glad you do have a
He
house.
has a.
So I've seen some black Hebrew Israelites who have tattoos. What's going on there?
So now, I have a tattoo.
Exactly.
Right. But I
Idolatry.
was not an Israelite when I got the tattoo.
So take it off.
So just like when Paul was unaliving Christians, or excuse me, unaliving Israelites, and then he repented, then that wasn't counted against him. It's what he did forward. So whatever a man does before he's born again, that's what John the 3rd chapter said. So when a woman was caught in adultery, did she die? No. She was given a second chance. So brothers that have tattoos or any other form of life, when they turn their life to Christ, they have a second chance.
Good.
Only a hypocrite
Time bombs.
victimize them for.
Good.
So you're not-
agreeing
so
on
you're not
something.
about
Grace,
We're
man.
born
We're
again.
Grace. I like that.
That's what
You gotta
Christ
keep
calls
the law,
us
but you
to
can't.
be
So
born
under
again.
grace means
That's
you can't
great.
go and get more tattoos.
You got to get born again, Jesus said
Right.
to John.
So
to
under grace
Nicodemus.
means
What?
now that y'all know y'all can't celebrate Christmas, you're gonna take that tree out your house.
No, absolutely
See
not.
the difference? The Israelites would take the tree out.
Well,
the
good
white
for
man,
you. That's
not
fine to
celebrate-
take
not
the
my
tree out of your
Jesus.
house. You don't have to have a tree.
Not my Jesus.
You don't
like
have
that.
But
Not
that's
my
great
Jesus.
that you want to be born again. Have you been born
If
again?
they put the gifts
Have
under
you
the
put
tree.
your faith
Yeah,
in
y'all put
Christ
the
and been
gifts
born
under the
again?
tree?
If you put the gifts under the tree, you know you paying tribute.
Do you put gifts under
No,
the tree?
no, no.
We're not paying tribute to a
Saint Nick.
tree.
What's
Well,
the
can you
Saint
answer?
Nick? So Saint
We're
Santa
giving
Claus came
gifts
from
to
Saint
other
Nick.
human
Wait.
beings.
Wait, can y'all just...
He's mad because
No,
nobody
you
ever
don't-
got him
You
a
don't want an
gift.
answer. You've shown that very
jealous.
clearly. You don't want an answer.
pretend to want an
answer.
You just want. You just
Pretend.
want to interrupt.
your son,
That's
right?
all you want to do.
You should let your son do the talking.
He can talk all he wants.
Daddy
I'm
get
submitting.
mad
And
right
why
now,
not your
bro.
buddy could
I
talk
submit
all
to
he wants?
authority, right?
all
That's
right?
my dad.
Daddy get mad too easily. Daddy get mad. But do y'all
Submit to
present the
authority.
gifts to the tree?
No, we don't present a gift to
Do
a
y'all
tree.
put gifts under the tree?
Well,
Let
hold-
me answer you for crying out
You
loud.
did answer.
Come on.
No.
Well,
You
can
said
I?
we
We
don't.
give our gifts to people,
Yes.
not to trees.
But before the 25th, are they sitting under the tree?
As a matter of fact,
That laugh,
The morning
that
of the
laugh,
25th.
that laugh.
Wait,
gave
no,
it
no, no.
away.
We're
That
too
laugh-
lazy, man. We're too late to put it
Yep,
anytime
you
before.
right.
Anytime before.
Yep, you right. That laugh gave it away.
Mixed fabrics, man.
Well,
Mixed fabrics.
can I
I'll
say
have your
mixed
diet.
fabrics
I mean, I can
tattoos?
keep
Hold
going.
on.
I
Can I-
just think you're a liar.
Can
when
I
it
say
comes to
something
those
real
issues.
quick?
never
I
touch
think
a pigskin.
Liar
I
strong.
think that he's just a little bit upset because when Christmas time was coming around when he was a kid, his dad wasn't around, so he wasn't able
Oh shit.
to talk a little bit about that.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes, to me? I'm actually not upset at all.
Did you get any gifts from?
I'm trying to answer
No.
you.
Okay, sorry about that.
I actually thank the Most High that I found out that was an idol. So I'm relieved.
No, I was asking if you got any gifts from your father during Christmas
I
time.
got gifts from my father,
Okay.
my mother, my grandmother, grandfather.
I don't think
my
that's the
family.
truth. I don't think so.
Yeah, I got
no,
gifts. My father.
I've seen
this
the
how I found
stats
out
on
Santa
it.
Claus wasn't real. as I wanted a bike for Christmas, my dad said, you're going to get it, Santa Claus going to get it. And so as they putting the bike together, I wake up in the middle of the night and I go see my parents putting the bikes together. I said, damn, I thought it was a Santa Claus.
Oh,
and
so-
it wasn't. So
so
my dad built my bike.
Right, so you realize because you obviously Santa Claus is
I
white.
realized the white man was the devil by convincing
Right.
us that this guy could ever come into a black
Enough we
person's
doing
house.
that. And by the Bert, pick it up. Bert, pick it up. And
No, don't do that, Bert. Don't do
Bert,
that. Nah,
Bert,
hell
pick it
no.
up.
Bert,
Don't drop it.
the slave master would not be your master today.
I am the
Y'all
slave
get somebody
master.
else to
I
do it,
am the
not
slave
today.
master.
I'm
when-
not letting him get up.
And if it's ever legal
I'm
again,
not letting him get up.
I will be the master of slaves.
That's why we're going to put y'all in
But you
chains.
wouldn't be a
But
good
you're not gonna
worker.
let
You
him
would
get
be a
up.
bad worker. That's for
right.
sure, because you're
That's
loud
right.
and
We be
disruptive.
fighting. You would need somebody bigger
I
than
would-
you to enslave me.
No,
'Cause
I
would have you rocked all over here somewhere.
Hey,
You would never enslave me.
yo,
But he ain't picking that up though. He's not getting. I'm gonna hold him. I'll hold him.
Hold
the
him.
whole
You're
show.
holding him down. It's
No,
not
I'm
fair.
holding him up.
Okay, let him go and see if he picks it up. Pick it up, Bert. Bert, pick it up.
I'm the best. Do the yak then. Now this the dance. This when I do the dance. That's the dance. Make sure you keep that up.
Point deducted for him.
Yes.
For me?
From you.
I'm the moderator. I don't have a point.
No. That's
Okay,
a point
point
deducted.
deducted. Okay, point deducted.
You the best, man. You the best.
So did you call us the white devil?
I said that's why the white man is the devil.
So I'm a white man, am I the devil?
Yes.
And what does that mean?
The word devil means deceiver. How you try to deceive us
Oh,
for
okay,
Jesus is
deceiver.
God, deceiving us for Christmas. All of that y'all created and gave that to us.
All right.
Y'all gave black people y'all form of Christianity through bloodshed and murder and slavery. Took away, gave us a slave Bible, and then when we got the Bible, it taught us the revolutionary believing in the Most High the right way. We had to learn that on our own.
Yeah.
When a black man has to walk into an environment, and the first thing he has to establish is that he's a man is because of what y'all created. So yes, you are.
I
the
did
devil
not
that the
create
Bible
Jesus.
speaks of.
Jesus was an historical person who lived 2,000
And he
years
did not
ago,
look like y'all.
and I did not create Jesus.
And he did not look like
Secondly, you
y'all.
need to read Howard Thurman, who gave a great talk at Harvard in 1947 about the power of the Negro African spirituals. Those slaves understood that there was coming a day of judgment when God would judge evil and when justice would win.
Not doing it.
You got to read those spirituals because they are in touch with
The only
reality.
reason y'all got those spirituals because y'all enslaved a bunch of people against their will.
I didn't
We would never
enslave
have- we would
anybody.
never have
I'm
them.
embarrassed
And
by the
Jesus
way
did
white
not look
folks
like you.
enslave people in the United States.
No
I'm
problem,
embarrassed
but
by
you should-
that, and I stand against that, and I stand for the value and dignity of all human beings created in the image of God.
That's good. So when we say the white man is the devil, it's not every. No,
Right now, pick it
it's
up.
not
Bert.
every.
Pick it
no,
up,
no,
Bert.
don't touch it.
Bert, pick it up. Bert, I'll give you $1,000. $1,000 to pick it up.
Sell your soul to
$1,000. Don't sell your soul to the black devil. Pick it up.
No.
The black devil.
Learn today.
I'm black devil.
Pick up the Santa
See, now
Claus.
if I have to get up and make sure
Oh,
you
so
don't
you're
pick
gonna
it up.
physically
That's
exactly.
right.
That's all these
That's
people
what we
know.
have to
That's all
do.
they know.
That's what we have to
physical.
do. I'm not gonna
That's all
hurt
they
them.
know.
I'm just gonna. Christ
No,
said you shall
no,
know the
no,
truth,
no.
and the
You're gonna
truth shall make
physically
you
stop
free.
him. You're gonna
That's
physically
right.
stop him.
That's
You're
right.
gonna subdue
And
him by
Jesus-
choking him out and
Jesus-
stomping
what-
on his
what I
head.
wanted to say
My
to you,
bad.
though, what I wanted to say to you though, when we say the white man the devil, it's a general statement. It doesn't mean every individual. See how you said that?
Oh,
it's
so you mean
wrong?
it metaphorically?
No, not metaphorically. Meaning majority. Like 95% of y'all are the devil.
Oh,
Like that.
95% of white
And so-
people are the devil.
And so what I'm saying that
How
to
do you
say,
know it's 95%?
Yeah, where'd you get
because
that
I
stat
have
from?
never met a good white man that
That's
did
not
not
how
have
stats work.
an agenda with his niceness towards my people.
So then wouldn't it be
That's the
100%?
only
Well,
type
that's
of people.
sad.
So then wouldn't it
It's
be
not sad,
wouldn't it
it's
be
not-
100?
There, just in case you're wondering, there are a lot
What
of
about your
white
people, the white-
Northerners
I'll
who
explain the 5%.
who got killed
They get
in
down
the
on
Civil
their
War
on their
to
face,
free the black
they
slave.
hand the
Abraham
knees,
Lincoln
kiss
was
our
opposed
boots.
to
They kiss our
slavery.
boots.
That's
And there were a lot of white Northerners who gave their lives to bring slavery to an end. They hated it so desperately.
They didn't do enough though.
Well, they gave
Because-
their life. What more do you want a guy to do than give his life for you?
Pass it down generationally the way y'all passed down slavery generationally. They should have had their kids fight for black people.
Well, I can
Then their
promise you there are a
kids
lot
fight
of
for black
followers
people.
all the
Christ.
great,
If
all
I
the
could.
Who have stood
after you,
against
I'm going.
slavery.
No
Good
problem.
gracious.
But
King's
this is,
been leading
no,
too
but
much.
this is what's extremely interesting to me. Like you guys love, extra biblical historical facts. Abraham Lincoln, out of his own mouth, said that he didn't fight the war to free the slaves. He did it for economic purposes. So for you to act like, you know what I'm saying, like,
Yeah,
hey,
William
we
Wilberforce
gave
didn't
you this
exist.
beating, but we're gonna stop beating you, so now kiss our ass for it. Like, you out your mind.
What? Every single
That's a
great
heavy point.
abolitionist movement was done by Christians. And I hate to say it, 95% of those were white.
And
Because
every-
they cared about the blacks and they
100%,
wanted
100%
great
of
change
them.
for the blacks because they loved him.
No, they
with
didn't.
no incentive
Was there
to make
churches?
money.
Was there
And
churches
that's why
on the
Frederick
plantation?
Douglass, Frederick Douglass was black, by the way. That's why he teamed up with the whites, with Abe Lincoln, and said, no, we're not going after it because of financial means. We're going after it because of Galatians 3:28, which says neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, neither Jew nor Gentile, all are created in God's image. That's why we are going to set the black slaves free.
So what image was burned in the lawns of black people by the
Did they?
Contagious, baby.
are
hypocrites
you mean
who violate what
Christians,
Christ taught.
which is what Christians
There are
do.
many hypocritical Christians,
Yes,
that's
there-
for
there
sure.
absolutely are. From the
There
Catholic
sure
Church
are.
all the way to the Southern
That's
Baptists
right.
who
You
are
don't
riding
have to be
around
very
in cloaks.
smart to see that.
But
That are a lot of
on
Christian
these- but
hypocrites.
here's the thing, though. On these slave plantations, was there or was there not churches?
Tragically, there were.
Yes.
Tragically,
Tragically,
the white
absolutely. You can rip
Christians
things
were
out of any book.
racist too frequently, and that's sad. It's
But
evil,
I
and
got-
they will be
the
judged for that by
abolitionists-
God.
The abolitionists and people that y'all say fought for black people to get.
It's flammable.
What did they give black people?
They were dead. They died fighting
What
and
did-
giving in
no,
a civil
no,
war.
No, no. What did Abraham Lincoln free the slaves from?
Yeah,
y'all
he
and-
wasn't killed.
Wait,
Yeah, he was killed. He was
What?
assassinated
Reparations. They gave
by
him
John Wilkes
reparations.
Booth.
Black. He said reparations.
I don't know how to switch it up.
Guys is fighting for reparations right now.
Give me a second.
Black people have never received anything in
And part of that
regards
is
to
sad.
reparations.
Part of
they
that is sad.
became some became sharecroppers where they had to work the same land that they was enslaved on.
And
but
that's
black
evil.
people were never given anything. And then when black
It says keypad for. What the fuck is keypad for?
who burned
Yeah,
it down?
Nat Turner. Absolutely, that's historic.
Ain't nobody
You're
talking
right.
about Nat Turner. Black Wall Street, Rosewood, Paradise.
That sounds like a
Chocolate
funny place.
City.
Black
Who-
Wall
You know
Street?
there's
Why is
never been.
racism
You
wrong?
know
It's
there's
wrong.
never been. You know there's
Never
never
heard of
been.
Black
A,
Wall
you know
Street.
there's
What the
never
hell
been
is
an
going on
aerial
on Black
attack
Wall
on
Street?
American.
He's making up terms.
Hey,
though.
hey, hey, $20 for crack,
You know
$22
there's
for crack,
never
$21 for
been an
crack.
American
hey, hey,
term.
$50 for crack. What is going on in Black Wall
They
Street?
didn't have
What is
crack
that?
back then. They didn't have crack until y'all.
$20
people
for meth,
brought crack
$21
into
for
the
meth.
neighborhood. But there's never been an aerial attack
I know
in
I'm
America
right.
until y'all flew planes over Black Wall Street.
Maybe there's something I can shoot to explode it.
They bombed
Because
Black Wall
30
Street because they were
years
jealous?
of us being free from slavery, we built our own
I don't really have any more.
airstrips and
Good.
banks, and your jealousy burned it to
Well,
the
jealousy's a
ground.
sin.
So you can tell me about I'm saying
Jealousy's
that to
evil.
say,
And I bet they were Christian.
Jealousy's evil.
Yeah, were they Christian? Yes.
I don't have the faintest
The
idea
Klan was
whether
Christian.
they were hypocrites
Thomas
or not.
Jefferson was Christian.
No,
George
he was
Washington,
not.
yes, he was. They
Thomas
all
Jefferson
were
took a
Christians.
knife and
The
cut
deists,
out
to the deists.
all references to the cross of
slaves.
Christ out of the New Testament.
All
Don't
of them
call him a
Christian.
Christian.
All
Matt.
of them
He was a
Christian.
deist.
All
No,
of them
Thomas
good- all
Jefferson
of
was
them
not a
good
Christian. He was a
Christians. All of them
deist.
good Christians.
Study
and burned
Jefferson. He
those
was not a
cities
Christian.
to the
Besides
He did
ground.
not
Black
follow
Wall-
And
Christ.
then gave us
You mentioned
white
some other
Jesus,
things besides Black Wall
Guys
Street.
gotta
What were
catch
the
a
other
history
ones?
book.
Rosewood,
White
Rosewood,
Jesus is
Seneca
false.
Village,
Seneca
Paradise City in
Paradise
Detroit.
City. There's
And
no
then-
way there were black people in
Yeah,
Paradise
Seneca
City.
Village,
I
yes,
mean,
it
that's
was.
the antithesis of
It's
Paradise City. It's like, are we
that's
being
why
for
they
real?
called it Paradise.
Oh, like,
The reason
it's
why
a
they call
joke?
Tulsa, Oklahoma, they call it Black Wall Street.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't nothing more richer than that city at
Isn't
that
Oklahoma
time.
like one of
and
the
that's
lowest
why y'all got
economic
jealous.
states in the-
Oh, I can't say y'all because you Jewish. I forgot.
I'm not Jewish. Oh, he slipped up. I'm Jewish now.
You're Jewish that rejects your Jewishness.
Oh, see, he
I ain't
slipped up
mad
now.
at
He
you.
has to
Wait, you know why I
clarify.
think you reject
Bro,
your
this
Jewish?
guy's a fool
Because
is what
like,
he is.
as I said earlier, Jewish people want to be black, which makes them weird.
Question, if
So
I
you
could-
don't want to be a weird either. So you figure I'm gonna just be
Well,
white.
I'm not gonna say my variation of that term for you because it's like a brawl he's gonna break out. But let me say something. If I'm gonna make you an
Matt would
offer.
win that.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
one
know.
thing he would win.
There you go.
I mean, again, he's like LeBron. He's the LeBron of fishing. If I get a hold of
Like
Mr.
Mike, LeBron, Tyson, Jordan, Jackson, all of them.
Anyways,
Communist.
Jamin. Anyways, if I get a hold of
I'm sorry.
No, he's always done it.
if I get a hold of Mr. Beast and he's willing to do a social experiment where we take a bunch of black people and
Who's
tell them
Mr.
they're on
Beast?
Wall Street,
He runs.
can we do that? Would you be willing to be like a leader
Say
there?
it again. What you want to do?
I want to get a hold of somebody who can take a hold of this financially, and I want to see how Black Wall Street works out.
So
I
what
mean,
you gonna do?
it's gonna be like Skid Row after 3 days.
No. What is the setup?
That's Black Wall Street in
No,
the real
what
world.
is
It's called
the
Skid
setup?
Row.
What is the setup?
What's the setup?
Yeah, what's the
Yeah,
setup?
we'll get a
of this?
bunch of African American. This sounds racist from me. I'm not being racist. I'm just
Man,
being a
just
little-
be racist. We know you are.
I am. Okay, fine.
Yeah, there
fine.
you go.
got
Get
it.
into it,
Okay.
man.
African Americans or Africans, whatever, and we'll give them their own little town, and we'll
Right.
give them a bunch of.
And y'all gonna leave us alone?
Listen. We'll give them a bunch of financial information, and it's like, what do you think is gonna? But we also have to make it fair. We have to give at least 2 of them crack, and we have to teach them how to make it.
How many men? How many men and women? How many people?
100 men, 100 women.
200 people.
200
And
people.
only two have crack.
2 have crack. 2
So
can
let
make
them
it.
all be.
And the
in
other
my-
one.
Let them all, except the 2 on crack.
Like the school.
No, the school
that you're
I'm in
teaching.
right now. I
Oh,
should be
okay.
K. You give 200
goodness.
people.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
should be K.
Perfect deal.
You won't do it.
No, I will. If I can get somebody to
Yeah,
fund this.
you do it. You get them to fund it.
I
And
mean,
you,
dude,
I guarantee
the people
you,
who
but
are
y'all
in-
gotta leave us alone. Y'all gonna be jealous in 2 years. You'll be jealous.
Dude,
as
in,
hell.
in 3 days, it's gonna explode.
Let's find out.
There's gonna be like a crack explosion.
Let's find out.
We have to build a dome
Listen,
around
get
this,
you
or
got
everybody's
2,
gonna get
They
infected.
can't just be 2 crackheads. You gotta have a drug dealer too.
You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna
I
be.
guarantee you bring them 2
I
crackheads, that
guarantee
drug
you
dealer.
that if we do
gonna
this-
turn that crackhead and right, the drug dealer right. We gonna fix it, and y'all gonna find a reason to shut
If
the
you
shit
take
down.
a cracked out person and you put them in your hands, they're gonna end up going to sleep for a long time.
They won't be high though.
They won't be high.
They won't be high.
They'll be high up.
They,
Well,
no, they
they'll
won't.
be low. They'll be really
they
low.
could be
They'll
sleep.
be in
They
hell.
won't be high.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Swift as you. I'm just as fast as you.
I would bet. Fuck you.
Sweet.
Who is this guy? Commander Bird. What is this bullshit? Now I lost my train of thought because of it. For goodness. We'll move on.
I'm the best. The black is the best.
He made me lose my train of thought. I mean, he's black too, but
That's
whatever.
right. He did a good job.
Okay, we'll move
You got to
on.
get trained. I could train you too.
I don't want to lose all of my brain. Anyways.
Yeah.
This goes for anybody. Whoever can answer it first gets a point. If Pin's not related to Pig and Pig's not related to Flabo, then who's related to Jam and Jack? If he's not related to them, but he's to Fugo, who's not related to Pin and Piper?
Damn. That's impressive.
Keep reading it until somebody gets it right. Okay. If Pin's not related to Pig and Pig's not related to Flabo, then who's related to Jam and Jack? If he's not related to them, but he's to Fugo, who's not related to Pin or Piper?
He's related to Fugu.
He got it. That's a point for the Israelites, unfortunately. That was the right answer.
Unfortunately.
Damn it! Fuck!
I wasn't even paying attention the first time. But I ain't wanting to keep saying that shit.
Nah, yeah, you were. Don't try to make it even cooler.
wasn't, yeah.
You got the
Listen,
point. Now
man.
move on. Have
Listen, man, it's
have
all
some
right.
have some
It's all
self
right.
have
It's
some
all right.
be humble. Okay. I guess again we'll start with you guys and then we'll move on to those people. Do you think black and white people should be allowed to live in the same community?
Well, it's all based on we're all created in the image of God.
Right.
We all have equal value. So of course we live in the same community. Racism is evil. It's sinful. It'll be judged by God. And it's real clear that Jesus in his first sermon in Luke 4 took a frontal attack on racism and almost got killed for it. Because he told a synagogue packed full of Jews, God loves Gentiles just as much as he loves Jews. And the people were irate. They stood up and they took Jesus to a cliff to throw him to his death, and he walked right through them.
Right.
So obviously racism is wrong. And so obviously a follower of Christ says, of course people of different ethnic heritages can live in the same community.
Cat's setting up a whole paradigm down there where everything is based off of moral superiority. So everything that the white man has done in the past that's quote-unquote evil, that's why they should submit to the great black man who's done everything that is righteous. Now, if you're going to go by that paradigm, you're going to separate and you're going to bring about a lot of violence and hatred. Secondly, if you're going to go by that paradigm, you're going to wipe away the entire central message that, oddly enough, he brought up earlier, which is grace. Jesus Christ went to the cross to die for us because he forgave us of our sins. So
That's an interesting design.
Superiority.
But
everyone is bankrupt at the foot of the cross.
But couldn't you say that
because of
that
what
wouldn't
Jesus
really
did.
matter to him because at the end of the day he just wants to feel superior to people?
Who does?
This guy over here. And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
I'm saying nothing matters to him. Isn't that true?
Right.
Bert, I was talking to Bert, by the way.
See, that's right.
What's going on here?
I'm gonna talk for Bert.
No, you're
I'm
not.
Say.
Don't-
Everything
you-
I'm gonna say,
you're
Bert
always
says,
interrupting and
right?
stuff. How about you be
Everything I
quiet?
say, Bert's gonna say, right, Bert? See? That's right. See? Thank you.
It's read.
What he said about Jesus Christ is false. Christ said, I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel. That's what he said. When it said, when John 3:16, for God so loved the world does not talk about everybody, because Christ also
What's
said...
the Good Samaritan?
I didn't interrupt this time.
Just think about that, though.
No, I got you. Because the same man that said God so loved the world also said, I pray for them, I pray not for the world. So the world has to have a context. In Isaiah 45:17, it says, Israel is will be saved in the Lord with an everlasting salvation. You shall not be ashamed nor confounded world. That's who Christ was talking about. When it comes to can we live amongst white people, it's very hard to ask a black person to live amongst white people with the history of us living amongst white people. The history of us, the whole reason why I bring up Black Wall Street and Rosewood, those were black cities that tried their best to get along with white people, and through envy, they burned the cities down. They create redlining. They created so many obstacles to get in the way of black people from achieving that the only way we should at least see if it's better is if we had our own city. We should at least look at that as an opportunity. When we talk about the drug epidemic with the CIA flooding us with drugs and abortions,
as the moderator, I'm gonna have to get
like
involved.
that,
You want your own city?
we should at least see it.
I mean, we've
have
seen
not-
it. I mean,
we-
take
we-
a
we
look
have
at
not
like
seen
Ghana.
it.
You want to
We
live
have
in
not seen
Ghana?
it. Ghana is not a black city. That's an African
you mean
city.
like an Israelite city?
Yeah, and the whole superiority, the Bible says.
Yeah, but you know what the issue is with that?
What?
Is that the culture today, you know, people, because of what happened in the past, feel bad and give some credit to black people.
They don't.
That doesn't...
I have not seen...
Hold on a minute.
Well, you,
Excuse me.
I did, but I'm the moderator. It's my rules, my
okay,
way.
long as I get to finish.
I'm the boss here.
Long as I get to finish. Go
Well,
ahead.
what I'm saying is that the difference is with Israelites, you're saying we haven't experienced that in Ghana. The same will never apply to Israelites because nobody takes them seriously. You know what I mean?
Well, you take
All
me
they kind of
serious
do,
enough to
everybody's.
bring me back
If you
twice,
ask a guy, you say, "Do you know an Israelite?" They say no, or they're like, "Oh, is that the crazy people on the side of the street?"
That's
who start
your
yelling.
Right. I would expect that from your world. In my world, when you ask my people, if
Yeah, but
they
this
know
is like
Israelites, they gonna say-
99.9% of the
Right, and we want to be the percent away from you. That's the point. So, and
Okay,
why
I agree
is
with
that? And why is
You're
that?
saying to separate us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
fantastic.
because
You agree with
again,
that?
the Bible. Here's what the Bible says. The Bible says, "When the wicked are in authority, the people mourn.
wicked.
When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice."
But you guys never
This
quote.
is such a silly
you guys
argument.
never quote.
We
but
agree
hold
with
on.
you.
But you never
If you want
quote.
physical boundaries,
But you
just
know
like in
what?
a spousal abusal relationship.
And
physical
that's
boundaries.
exactly what black and Hispanics
So what
have
do
been
you
inside
if
of
you
America.
want some space, bro, for some physical boundaries because of abuse, we'll support that.
And that's exactly what's necessary. Because
Sure.
and here's something else you guys should
Sure, we
start
agree
quoting.
with you on that.
You should start quoting when
So
Martin
you're
Luther King said,
strawmanning
"I
us.
fear
You're
as though I've
debating somebody
integrated
who's-
my people into a burning house."
Just read the
America
letter
is
from
a
the
burning
Birmingham
house
jail
for
by
black
Dr.
and
King.
Hispanics.
It's a
Remember
brilliant
that.
letter, and he hits it right out of the ballpark.
I got a question.
There is a
Space?
law
You get
above
space?
the law
Wait,
of
wait,
the
wait,
great
wait.
state of
I got a
Alabama.
question.
That's the law of God. And Dr. King was absolutely
Why,
correct.
why is there a popular hashtag that's been going around that says
Are we
Free
able to
Palestine?
continue the interview?
We don't do
House is on
hashtags.
fire.
I'm just asking.
I don't have the faintest idea why someone writes what they write.
You know what a hashtag is? You guys, I'm just saying, like, you guys haven't heard the phrase "Free
Hashtag
Palestine"?
retarded.
Yes, we've heard the phrase.
So
Free
what does
Palestine.
that phrase mean to you guys?
What does that phrase mean to me?
Yeah.
It means that we as human beings have this innate understanding that an American thug is still a thug, a Palestinian thug is still a thug, and a Jewish thug is still a
He
thug.
didn't want to say that
We
one.
all have a problem with sin. And if someone is being oppressed, then those of us who are not oppressed should fight for their liberation. So, we are supporting, freeing oppressed people. We are supporting the value of every single human being because we're created in the image of God. Because we're all so loved by God that He sent His only Son Christ to bleed and die on a cross to forgive us.
That's true. It does look like Doom Eternal. Sorry, Doom Dark Ages.
Of all of human life.
Gotcha. Now give me the space to say this. When Jewish people were oppressed, right? Jewish people turned around and then they were given the state of Israel with the Balfour Declaration so that they could have the space to heal. And then what do? Now they turn around and oppress the people right next door to them. If that doesn't say that they're the devil, I don't know what does. And on top of that, just to walk the dog a little further. You understand? If Palestine
have to
isn't
say
free,
such
then
weird
black and Hispanics are not free in America. And in the same capacity, if you could understand that Jewish people needed a space to heal from German occupation, then you better understand that we need that space to heal from white, whether Christian or not, occupation.
No, we need the space to heal from
That doesn't make you superior, though, right?
The bars.
Just because you need space doesn't make you superior.
We're superior because God said it.
Okay.
Oh, because God said it. Because the Israelites weren't a light to all Gentiles and nations, right? Scripture never says that.
Well, you know what I realized when I read Isaiah the 60th
Before you
chapter?
say that-
Oh, go ahead, please.
No, stay right there.
Huh?
Let
To
your
be
boss
the
talk.
light, that means you're
Let
in
the boss
darkness,
right
so
there,
you have
you.
to come
You
up
know
to the
that.
light. That's the epitome of superior.
That's right.
You're not light.
Because they were the chosen people.
But
But not out of anything that they've done.
And
it
you
was
know
by
what?
God's grace. And I still haven't heard.
Yo,
I
to
got
Sammy,
you.
click
But
copy to slap
here's the
him.
amazing
You
part.
got no grace in
I
any
got
of
you,
your
I got you. But
language
here's the amazing
whatsoever.
part. In Isaiah 60, right, when the fulfillment comes, right, and the rising of the light onto Israel, you know what happens to the strangers? Anyone who won't serve Israel gets destroyed. The strangers shall build up thy wall. So I mean, if we want to talk about fulfillment of prophecy, it says, and the nation that shall not serve thee shall be utterly destroyed. So I can't wait for the light to come. I can't wait to be a light to the Gentiles.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to pay tribute to us instead of a tree. I can't wait for that.
Now, for the grace part, for us, grace,
Nobody pays tribute to a tree that I know of.
For us-
a tree is a symbol of a holiday. That's all it is.
Where these
Good
people
the
are
grief.
from,
the grace is.
Light
No,
now.
there is
Hold
more
on, hold
stuff
on,
that you
hold on.
celebrate that's pagan than
We
you
don't
could
celebrate
ever
nothing pagan.
realize.
Hold
You just
on.
gotta study some
We don't
history,
celebrate
man.
nothing
Crack a
pagan.
history book.
We don't celebrate nothing pagan. But your grace
Where
part, the
these
answer to
people are
grace,
from,
for
they
us,
worship
grace
trees,
is
that's for sure.
being under grace means whatever you did wrong according to the law, you now have a grace period to correct.
Oh, bastard.
Liar, thief, murderer, idol worshiper. You have to correct that. Grace is not a time to keep sinning. So when y'all keep putting that Christmas tree in your house, you're not under grace. In Hebrews 10:26, it says, if you sin willfully after receiving the knowledge, there remaineth no more sacrifice for sins. So today, y'all got knowledge of that idol. So even though y'all not Israelites, y'all keep that tree in your house, the Lord just might burn that house down.
And remember what you said, that you are morally perfect, so you don't need grace, do you, sir?
Yeah, Christ
you're a
said, be ye
perfect person.
therefore perfect as your Father in heaven is.
Yeah.
Hate those clowns.
You're perfect. That's why we need His
Did,
grace.
did he say that?
Yes, He calls it to be perfect.
No,
Absolutely.
that's right. And so Matthew 5:48, be ye therefore perfect.
That's
so,
the goal.
So that
That's
means
correct.
we can do it.
That's
yeah,
the goal.
The dog can't use the phone. You can't use the phone. You can't use the phone.
Yep, you ready?
Fury.
Continue, please.
With what?
I don't know. Who was talking before that?
I told him their house might burn after receiving knowledge of the
His
truth
house
about
is
that
literally
Christmas tree.
burning
I'm
down
not
right
afraid
now.
of that. I'm afraid of
He's running to
a
burn
person
down your house. Is
rejecting
this guy
God's
crazy?
grace for the sin that they've
I do
committed.
not. Yeah, I don't
That's
reject
sad.
God's grace. I love.
We
God's
all
grace.
are sinners, and we all need God's grace. And I am a sinner, a dirty, rotten sinner I am, and that's why I need Christ. And the Apostle Paul writes in Romans chapter 7
Yeah,
that
he
he
said that's
struggled
the
with
first
sin
two
himself.
sins.
So the Apostle Paul in Romans chapter 7. So if Paul struggled with sin, I'm
Paul
an
didn't struggle with
arrogant
sin.
twit if I say I don't struggle with sin, because
Paul
I'm
didn't
just like
struggle
Paul.
with sin.
Valuable because we're created in the image of God, but we're all rebels against God. We all have a sin problem.
Paul didn't struggle with sin.
Oh, he sure did.
What day is it today?
It's your fault, not
I think
mine.
it's the 12th.
But what day?
Happy day.
Ooh. Then I was on what?
Friday.
It's Friday.
We got
You go
Point
by,
deduction.
do you go by Fridays?
Yeah, it's Friday sundown to Saturday sundown to
So
Saturday.
Friday has pagan roots, though, where Friday
day-
came
the-
from worshiping horses. Right.
Right.
So you
You're
should
talking about the day
You shouldn't be
Friday.
talking about the day.
is it like Adderall or something?
Why are you okay with Friday? We shouldn't call it Friday.
problem.
We shouldn't say Friday.
It's-
You're
it's just
worshiping.
a word.
You're worshiping
So for
horses
us-
right now.
I would
That's
be
what I was
worshiping.
saying
the
earlier.
Hebrew,
That's
by the way,
exactly
bro.
what I was
In the
saying.
Hebrew, baby.
I think this guy's literally as intelligent as a
doesn't make
horse. I've
sense
been
what
agreeing
you
with you
just
the
We
whole
should
time.
drop. We should drop.
Hey, who
Monday,
created the
Tuesday,
name? Who created the
Wednesday,
name
Thursday,
Friday? Did the Israelites create the name Friday? For us, it's just the 6th day.
No, his pagan roots regardless. Doesn't matter if it's
Doesn't
Hebrew or
have
anything.
pagan
It's
roots.
worshiping horses.
That don't even make sense.
What do you mean? It's history yet again. If you're gonna say
What-
Christmas trees, be
so-
consistent.
Break
It's
that-
the days of the week,
So the
bro.
word Friday, what did they do with Friday?
Worshiping horses
Right.
is
They
where the
worship
word
horses.
came from.
No, that ain't what I'm asking you.
Twee, for example, Tuesday was also
That's not
pagan.
what I'm asking you.
Twee came from worshiping. All the
that's
days of the
not-
week came from worshiping horses.
But that's not
where
what
the
I'm asking.
names
I get that
came
part.
from.
So
if
you'll
you wanna
know
pick
if
on
it's
a
an
Christmas
idol.
tree, I'm gonna pick on you with your days of the week, unless
So-
you want to rename them.
I
You
don't
should
have-
be renaming them.
Here's the difference.
Don't go by
Here's the
Monday
difference. That's
through
a
Sunday.
what? Not that fake tree. The actual tree is what, a pine tree? or something like that?
It depends. Fir.
Okay, so let's say fir tree.
Anytime.
Let's say fir tree. Let's say if I take a fir tree and just put it in my house in any day. I'm just asking, is that a sin?
According to you, how you're interpreting scripture, no, it's not a sin.
It's not.
Yeah.
But if I did it the way that Jeremiah the 10th chapter does it, then it is a sin, right?
If you're going by that, then again you have to go with mixed fabrics. If
Wait,
I'm
no,
wearing
let's just stay right with the horses.
mixed fabrics, then
Let's
that's
say-
just as much of a sin
Wait, why
as
you
me bringing
running,
a
though?
tree into my house on December 25th.
But why you running? I'm
not
dealing with-
running.
Okay, so we
I'm
got the
being
horses.
consistent.
So we got the horses and the tree. So you agree that if you do that the way that Jeremiah the 10th chapter says, that makes it an idol. So you take the word Friday. Friday is just a word. The only way it would be idol worship is if I did whatever that horse shit that you just said, because you're talking horse shit.
No,
the only way you
no,
can tell
it
me
doesn't
I'm doing
matter.
idol
It
work,
doesn't
it does matter.
No,
because
absolutely
I
doesn't
didn't
matter,
make
'cause
the day.
Still, the name
I
Friday
didn't make the
came
day.
from people worshiping horses.
I didn't make the
What,
day.
Do you worship horses?
No.
It doesn't matter that you didn't make the day.
Yes, it does.
I didn't make the day December
Because
25th.
The only
I
way
didn't make
that
the
it
day for
matters
a tree.
is if I'm
Be
worshiping
consistent.
horses.
Just
I
not
don't.
being
I
consistent.
am consistent.
No, you're
That's
not.
the
No, you're
dumbest
not. Not
argument
even
I've
close.
ever heard.
Not even close.
That's
You
the
gotta-
dumbest argument I've ever heard. That's the best you got is the argument.
No, hop into the debate, bro. You're not. You're not
I
even.
am in-
You're not even in the same arena.
Get
right?
your brain
Say
here.
that.
Come
You gotta
on.
start spinning.
Look.
Let's go.
Think. Let's go.
So the horses is what y'all gonna die on?
No. Your tree is what you're gonna die on.
You're dying on a tree.
You're gonna die on
That's sad,
Jesus'
man.
God.
That's really sad.
You know that's an idol.
No, it's not an
The
idol.
difference between you and I don't have horses on Friday. You have that tree on December 25th. You got that house right now.
From mixed
I already told you I
fabrics.
don't have mixed fabrics.
You've
on.
never worn a mixed fabric.
No.
You only wear cotton?
You can wear different material. It just has to be the same material. So again,
So wait a second. Let me get
that
this straight.
tree in the house.
Let me get this straight. That black
It's
shirt
all
that you're
one
wearing
material.
is cotton. No.
It's
What about
all-
the gray? Is that cotton?
You can actually
The
put
gray
this
is not
on
the
top.
cotton, man. That is not
You know
cotton
this ain't
whatsoever. You
gray.
are mixing fabrics right now.
This is
And
not-
the Old Testament says
Are you calling this a
never
fabric?
mix fabrics.
That's
The design is
That's
on
not-
it.
That's not a mixed
Bro,
fabric.
so you never wear mixed fabrics?
So you know, wait. So you know when you wear a priestly, you know when you wear a priestly garment. You know when you wear a priestly garment, you
never do
put
laundry
different
then, bro.
material on
Wear
it.
the same thing every
There's
day.
That's why they
jewels.
smell like that.
There's jewels on the priestly garment. All that is on the priestly garment. That didn't make no sense. But you got a tree in your house right now?
You play football?
Do
You ever throw a football?
No.
You never touch a football.
When I was a kid, I'm a grown man.
When you were a
now.
sinner. Oh, grown men don't play football?
No, I'm saying I'm grown. I don't play football.
You never throw a football. Is that
When I was a
because it's
kid.
against your rules in the Old Testament? Because you're not supposed to touch pigskin. So that's smart of you.
Well, it gotta be made out of pigskin.
Oh,
They're made out of, they don't even make them out of
okay,
pigskin
all
no
right.
more.
So you're breaking
Do they
all
even make
rules
them out of pigskin?
except the Christmas tree
You
one.
just
I
brought
get
up,
it.
you just
I
brought
get
up
it.
a whole lie.
I get it. That makes sense.
I don't play football. But
You
is
never
that
throw
tree,
a football.
is
You're
that
exactly
tree in
right.
your house
But
right
throwing
now?
a football would be sinning for you.
Is that tree in
So
your
I'm
house
gonna,
right
I'm gonna
now?
bring my football out of my car. I'm gonna
Okay.
throw it to you today.
Is
You
that
better not
tree-
catch. You better run from it.
Is that
And if it
tree in
touches
your
you,
house?
you're sinning.
Can you answer? Is the tree in your house?
The tree is outside my house, and I have a little one inside that I do not worship.
So the difference between you and I is I don't have a horse, I don't have a football.
Fucking teleporter.
Have, and no mixed fabrics.
Good.
But you do have that
And you're a
idol
liar.
in your house right now. And you better pray the Most High don't say, I'm going to judge you.
You know, that's incredible the way you're being so judgmental about a tree. Good gracious, man. Grow up.
How did God feel
There is
about it?
nothing wrong with having
How
a
does God,
tree
how
in
does
your
God
house,
feel about idol
in
worship?
your car.
How does God
There-
feel about idol worship? Christ said
Idolatry
the
in our
first commandment
culture
is to love
shown
God with all
in
thy
money.
might, soul, and
Money
strength.
is the big idol in America, not a tree.
No,
it's
that
money.
tree- and you know what
it's
that tree
power.
brings? I'm glad
and
you
it's
said
sex.
money. I agree.
That's what the real
I
issue
agree.
is.
And you
well,
know
why
what that
are you
tree
so
brings?
mesmerized
I'ma
by a
tell you.
stinking tree?
I'ma
Come on,
answer.
buddy.
I'ma answer.
Get in touch with reality.
Okay, so I'm going to answer.
Reality is
that tree,
idolatry in America has to do with money,
Thank you.
sex,
And you know
power.
what America did with
it has
that
nothing
tree?
to do with a tree.
Got you. So you know what America did with that tree? That's why they call it Black Friday. The day after Thanksgiving until Christmas, they make you spend all the money in the world for that tree.
Nobody makes
Put
me
gifts
spend
under
my
that
money.
tree.
I
Yes,
spend it 'cause I choose to.
everybody waits until now. That's why you got all the
Because it's
sales
legit.
and
No,
everything. So when you say
Nobody
money,
forces us
you're
to
right.
spend money.
And the Christian America,
Hey.
who is not Christian, America hates God. They make sure that tree make y'all spend that money. New York
Make you spend our money.
money for that tree. In the middle of New York, put gifts on it. Everybody in their house about to put gifts. So you right about
Oh,
money.
that's
That tree
embarrassing.
brings
Embarrassing.
money, and everybody
Embarrassing.
presenting their gifts, just like Jeremiah the 10th chapter
Not
said.
to a
That is an
tree.
idol worship. Yes,
Come
they
on,
are.
man.
Then why does it go
Come
to
on.
the tree?
It doesn't
The
all go to
kids
the
gotta
tree.
run as soon as they wake up. Mommy, did Santa come? And then you hate Jesus Christ, because even if you say that's his birthday, you got that white man getting
So what's the difference
celebrated.
between the old and new covenant?
You know what's crazy?
What's the difference between the old and the new covenant?
Let me just say one last thing.
Descriptive in the old, like the tree.
Let me just say
prescriptive is only if it's repeated in the New Testament.
Okay, let me.
So like the Ten Commandments.
I'm gonna answer that after I make this one statement.
This ain't prescriptive,
Just one statement.
bro.
Here's how
Descriptive.
disrespectful y'all are with Santa Claus to God and Jesus Christ.
I'm sure. Oh, I guess I have to. All right.
He knows when you sleeping.
My bad.
He knows when you awake.
What is this
He
guy
knows
talking
if you've
about
been
right
good
now?
or
What's
bad.
happening?
So be good for goodness sake. So they have you
But he
believe that
stole it.
this
He
white
stole
man
this rap song.
is
It is.
God.
Plagiarism.
Because he knows if you good or bad. When the kids go to sleep at night, they thinking about Santa Claus. They not thinking about no Jesus. They thinking about Santa.
Guys,
And y'all made it
I've
up.
spoken to a lot of Americans, and none of the Americans I speak to worship Santa Claus.
Yes, y'all do.
No, they do not.
you
they don't
do.
worship
Y'all
Santa
got reindeer?
Claus.
Hold on. I bet y'all got reindeer.
Come on, get in touch
I bet
with
y'all got
reality.
reindeer.
You have to understand
The
that.
Americans do
I
not
bet y'all leave
worship
the
Santa
cookies out. I
Claus.
bet y'all got reindeer. You got the funky ass candy
worship
cane.
money,
I bet y'all do all of that. I should take this candy cane and just thrash that Christmas tree.
Don't do that shit, man.
Santa Claus. Come on. Think. Observe. It's good to have
Okay, well, anyways, let's
Now,
move
as far
on.
as the
Hold
Old
on,
and New
hey,
Testament,
hey,
we are in the
hold
New
on.
Testament, just for the
We're
record.
gonna move on. Why do you think GameStop offers? Why do you think GameStop offers such low value for their trade-ins? Don't you think it will disincentivize customers from going there in general? Maybe if they offer better prices, they could improve their reputation and sell more products.
Nah, because it's easier to just download it right off the PlayStation.
These are like most of these are like.
Most people is digital.
Some of them are very similar to Doom
The bad
enemies.
GameStop that people talk.
It's not bad. It's just that
Such a
they only pick the ones they hate.
Obviously, going
That was like
digital
back
is
in the
easy,
day,
but
yeah, but now with people, I mean, you should be able to get a discount when you buy something digitally and you want to return it.
because you don't have to get the, you can return it usually digitally. It's not
Yeah,
allowed.
just delete it.
Yeah, but you don't get your money back.
That's I just said you should get something for that digitally if you.
Oh, okay. If you delete it,
Yeah, if you delete it or something.
and what do you guys think?
That's what do suck about it. That's why GameStop offered. Well, GameStop kind of stupid.
Okay.
But that's why but actually
It's more of
GameStop-
like a financial
wait, hold up.
question,
The reason
actually,
why
like a business
GameStop
thing.
this is weird. I know more about this than them. The reason why GameStop is charging such less money is because of the digital age. Back in the day, you
No,
would
they've been
actually
doing
get value.
bullshit about this forever.
But but you gotta think like the past 10 years it's been more digital. Like even
I
right
think
now, when
it's
I
been
wanted
more
to
than
get
10 years
when I
of
got
digital
when
stuff.
when I downloaded Call of Duty and I downloaded Battlefield,
Okay.
I didn't have to go to the store.
Yeah, but
Just
also
download. I'm
there's-
surprised. Is GameStop still open?
It is, but there's some minuses of going just digital. You know, they get to decide when the game goes offline. They can take your license away from you and not let you play the game anymore. Whereas if you buy an offline game in a physical
Right, true
condition,
that.
it's all yours.
But a lot of people
You
not
can
doing
also
that.
again sell it.
Right.
It's easier, but also it takes up more space digitally.
Yeah, but people are not like we live in a microwave era.
You live
they
in a
want it big.
microwave?
I said we. Like
I
we
don't live
want
in
it
a
fast.
microwave.
Yes, you do.
I
We,
don't
we want everything fast. We don't want to preheat the
I know
oven.
you're trying to relate and stuff, but I think
I
that's
ain't
just
related. I
you.
just know about GameStop
You
shit,
said you
man.
live in a microwave.
I said we. I
You
didn't
do
say
live
I.
in a microwave? Oh, you do in the same one? That's a little gay. That's a little weird. It's a little small of a space
You
for
would
two
know.
men.
Y'all, that's y'all side of the world. Y'all
You
know
just said
about
you lived
gay.
in a microwave with.
I said we.
Okay, listen. A microwave is usually about this big.
A
and
microwave is
both
a
of you guys
going metaphor. You knew that though.
Did God make the Israelites so good at basketball because he felt bad for taking away their intelligence?
God hasn't taken away the intelligence of the Israelites.
Okay.
All are human beings created in the image of God, which means we have rational minds.
That's his mantra.
I don't think he has a rational mind.
Well,
I would disagree.
That's a very good point. One of the ways sin is shown is in being irrational. And yet one of my pieces of evidence that God exists is the rational mind. I mean, think about it. If there is no God, what you believe is the non-rational produced the rational. That's absurd. It's far more reasonable to believe that behind our rational minds is a rational mind, a creator God, than it is to believe that our rational minds came from the non-rational.
What about Bert? Is he rational or no?
I'm sure Bert's rational. I don't know what
Never
game he's
heard him
playing
speak
right
yet,
now.
but yeah.
So I don't know what's going on inside
He's not
of
playing
Bert.
any game.
No, Bert's a human being created in the image of God. He's a precious, valuable human being who Jesus loved so much. He bled and died on a cross to forgive you for your sin and to give you eternal life.
Now, they also believe that Jesus is black. And you guys can get into that, but I actually was gonna say that I have some evidence that he wasn't.
What's your
black.
evidence? A picture?
Well, I was gonna no. If he was black, then he would have turned the water into Henny. Is that not true?
Henny is a white man's liquor, though.
No, it's not. No. Wrong.
No. See,
No, it's not.
Listening isn't.
Is this guy fucking
listening
crazy
isn't
or
art.
what?
Listening is an art. Who makes?
Yeah, and
Hennessy?
you're an F.
Who
You're
makes-
failing
who
the
makes-
listening class.
who makes
You've been
Hennessy?
interrupting this whole time, like 24/7.
Because Jesus is black.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
Okay, then why wasn't he drinking Henny?
Because we was drinking wine back then. the
We
best
was
wine.
drinking wine. You were
Yeah.
around back then? You're a
Yeah,
couple
my
thousand-
people was. That's my history.
Oh, is that how the
Just like with the
microwave works?
Jewish
It'll
people, you
save
say we was this, we was that.
I'm not Jewish. I'm not Jewish.
Okay, white. When you say talk about your white history,
Well,
you say
hold on.
we did this, we built America. That's
now,
what you say.
Now you're saying something interesting. You're
What?
saying that you're able to survive for thousands of years because you shove yourself into a microwave?
That microwaves back then, man, it was like a little time capsule. And then I just popped out in '75.
In 75, like
1970.
oh, I thought you meant like 1775.
No.
Okay.
1775.
Anyways, we'll move on. I don't even know what he's
I would've
talking about.
unalived, like,
Whole
George
Hennessy, who
Washington,
brought this
I
up?
would've unalived Thomas Jefferson.
You would have unalived them?
Yeah, I would have made sure. Yeah,
I don't think you would have got close to them. You would have walked up and they went, "Get back to work!" Close to him.
Well, they'd have took
And
my
I
teeth.
would have been the one doing
George
it, and I
Washington
would have been
probably
happy
took
about
my
it.
teeth
That's
to
too
make his
far.
own teeth because he didn't have no teeth. He probably would have did something
Teeth?
like that. Yeah,
You
he
didn't have no teeth?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this one's protruding a little
Yeah.
bit for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like a yellow tape in the middle of the forest.
Israel?
What about it?
Just in general,
Oh,
I
you
guess.
talking
If you,
about the state of Israel right now? It's fucked up.
if you guys want to get involved with that. I don't know what your guys' positions are. I remember last time you said you don't like Israel or Palestine.
Yeah, I don't like Israel or
And I'm not
Palestine.
sure where you
But
guys
I think
stand on that.
Israel is more wrong than Palestine, but I don't like neither one of them.
Israel is more wrong than Palestine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if that's how
the state of Israel has broken every
language
treaty
works.
that they had. That's what the white man does. He breaks treaties.
Okay.
So he broke every treaty with the Palestinians. They
And now what do you
unaliving
guys?
little kids and blowing up hospitals and shit like that. That's what the white man does.
I worship a Jew, Jesus of Nazareth. That Jewish man claimed to be more
He'll
than
be
a man.
worshiping
He
me
claimed
soon
to be
then.
God in human
He'll
form.
be worshiping me
And
soon.
the evidence of
I
the
am
way
a
he
Jew.
lived,
I'm
taught,
not
died,
Jewish.
and
I'm a
rose from the
Jew.
dead points
Yeah,
to Jesus being reliable.
Get ready to worship us then. You'll be worshiping us soon.
No, I don't worship a human
You just
being.
said you worship
I
Jew.
worship
you
Jesus
worship a
of
Jew.
Nazareth.
That's right.
That's
And
right.
you're gonna worship all
So
the Jews.
anti-Semitism in the name of Christianity is obviously a contradiction in terms. It's total
What is
hypocrisy.
anti-Semitism? What is that?
Embracing an attitude of superiority towards Jewish people and denigrating Jewish people. The same way racism is expressed towards black people as being inferior, and that's evil. The same
Right.
way racism is displayed in viewing white people as
Now, what does
inferior.
that have to do with you serving
That
a Jew?
is a violation of the fact
Ah, keep forgetting.
value and dignity because
No,
we
don't.
all are created
God
in the
did not
image of
create-
God.
God did not create us all equal at all.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No, he did
equal
not.
in value, not equal in talent, for sure.
You know,
But
don't ever rush things. You gotta take your time.
The Bible
are
says
equally
all the
valuable.
nations are as nothing but the drop of a bucket.
Yeah, that's a good metaphor. A
That's
nation
what-
is
that's
not
what God
literally a
said.
drop of bucket, a drop of
It
water
says
in
like
a
a-
bucket.
like a
okay?
drop of- like
so
a
you're
speck of
into
water
highly
dropped from a bucket.
symbolic language there, sir.
But it still
and you better
means you're
acknowledge
nothing, though.
that.
It's still you're nothing.
And your viewing other people as inferior to you is tragic, and it's
No,
an
more
example of
black
sin.
people should understand that so we can stop looking up to white people.
Well, we
and
don't
trying
have to
to
look
live
up
like
to-
white people.
we don't
When we
have to
live like
get
white
into
people, that's
ethnic
why
heritage.
we kill.
Just
we
forget
kill,
it.
get high, sell drugs,
Live-
living like white people.
Live
We
in
live
reality,
like
which
Israelites.
is
If
God
we
created
live-
all human beings with equal
if we
value and
live
dignity.
like
I do. This is interesting, right? You're familiar with Mark the 7th chapter?
Mark 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're familiar with the Syrophoenician, the woman who was
Yes.
Greek by nation?
Yeah.
So when Christ, you understand, did a comparison, right? Since we all like metaphors, right? I don't think we need a lexicon for
Right,
this.
we don't need a lexicon.
So when he said, "Let the children first be fed, for it is not meet," you understand, to give take the
eating
children's
children?
bread and give it on to the dogs.
That's not okay.
Who was the children? Who was the dog?
Jesus is dipping into a very racist view of people. He is not including it.
Just directly.
Why don't you let me answer it, sir, instead of telling me how I'm to answer it and when? No. Why don't you just listen for a change? It'd be healthy. So,
Come on, Cliff.
the Syrophoenician woman came asking Jesus to heal.
Correct.
The child. And Jesus says, no, not right now. But then he sees the faith of the woman and he heals the child immediately.
But in Mark, hold on, but he didn't answer the question. You didn't explain to me who is the children and who is the dog, but I'm glad you brought up the faith. Because if I remember correctly, he says, for thy saying. Her saying was, yes, Lord, I am a dog, but don't dogs get to eat of the crumbs of the table? Now, I'm not a zoologist. You know what I mean? I'm not a biologist, but I could only assume that your child is way greater than a dog. So children are greater than the pets. Christ says somebody is the child and somebody is the pet. Could you decipher who's who?
Yeah, it's real simple. Every human being is created in the image of God.
I also kind of ran away from most of them.
Jesus was dealing with some racist terminology, some superiority, inferiority.
Oh yeah, 69.
And he was showing how bankrupt that line of thinking is.
So let me give you mine.
He healed the daughter.
No, let me.
The bottom line is,
let me tell you what.
He healed the daughter.
Right.
And he uplifts her. Healed the
Right.
daughter.
And you know why? Because her faith was so great when she realized that she was inferior to the children of Israel, which is why he said, not only for thy faith, he said, woman, for thy saying.
Who's the hero of the parable of the Good Samaritan?
And her saying,
a Samaritan who's not a Jew.
Don't run from this. I know it hurts.
I'm not running from you at all.
I know it hurts.
No, it doesn't hurt at all.
This pops a pin in your
I'm not
entire
hurting
life.
at all.
The Good Samaritan.
Because Christ
the Good
turned
Samaritan
around,
is the hero of his best known parable.
Damn it!
And the Good Samaritan is the hero.
Did not know.
Children, you are the dog.
One verse.
Look how disciplined they were until right now. Because Casiro Phoenician was the dog and the children of Israel are superior.
Raise Davidians down here.
No, the children of Israel are not superior. Jews have just as much value as any other human being.
When it comes to Christ clearly was talking about Israel being the children, and clearly that white woman being the dog. Yeah, that's Syrophoenician. She was a Greek by nation. Syrophoenician, Greek by nation.
Bro.
So now, and we know what a female dog is, right? We know what a female dog is. Yeah, female dog is a bitch. Bow wow, roof roof.
That is such convoluted thinking.
That's not.
Scary.
And he
So
said,
scary.
for this saying, your daughter is healed because she knew her position.
Dad, do I need
That's
a
why
lexicon?
y'all gonna have to
Do I
be
need a
forced
lexicon
into
over
y'all
here?
position.
Do I need a
Because
lexicon
y'all
over
not
here?
like that good white woman. Y'all don't say, yes, we'll be the dogs.
jeez.
You think you're gonna be equal. So the nation that will not serve
So let me give you a history
shall
lesson
perish.
real quick.
Before you do that, just
But
10
is it, or
seconds.
just everything
10
gonna come out of the
seconds.
Bible? Like
10 seconds.
everything.
10 seconds. The reason
You're
why
not gonna do well in life
10
if you
seconds.
just
Wait,
say
let's
all
just-
truth
you've
is
already
only from
tagged
the
me.
Bible.
But I'm gonna talk while y'all talking.
You're talking more than
I'm just asking
everybody.
for 10 seconds.
No.
You're right. Be quiet.
Listen to him.
Okay. And then after that, I just
go.
want 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
sure. You get 10 after, but listen to him.
No problem. I know it hurt.
First
I know
off,
it hurt.
no, bro, this ain't a hurt at all.
What hurts is
Y'all
embarrassing.
in your
for you.
feelings.
That one
It's
burned.
literally
Yeah, y'all in
embarrassing.
your feelings.
No,
Y'all in your feelings.
I get it, bro. It's a tough passage. I'm with you. It's hard. It's hard. But I don't need a lexicon to understand. There's some tough passages in the Bible where you actually need to understand context and as well as who the audience is, who he's speaking to. So Mark chapter 7, with the Syrophoenician woman, let me tell you exactly what's going on there. It's a tough reading, right? Just like slaves obey your masters. We haven't gotten there yet. So it's a tough reading that is stressing Jesus Christ by the healing, but also when he says, well done with your answer, what he's doing is not saying Jews are superior. What he's saying is she understands grace. That the Jews were chosen by grace, nothing that they did, just like Noah, for example, was not chosen just because he was a great guy like these guys down here. No, he was chosen by grace. So the Syrophoenician woman answers with, even the dogs get the crumbs, saying, even the Gentiles and the Jews both get the crumbs.
When it comes to...
Hey, what did he just say? You take your listen. What did he? No, give it to us. What did he say? Just
I'm
now?
not paused. I'm not giving you anything.
You can't pause. You can't pause. You're scared. That's why you can't pause.
You didn't understand what he said.
Oh, I forgot. You white. You don't know pause.
What did he say?
You don't know what pause means.
Just come on, give it back to
What
him.
he said was that
He
Christ
didn't hear
got
a single
healed.
word. That's why he's moving on to the next step. What did I say?
You're copping
said
out,
that-
sir.
you said-
Boom, baby.
You're running away.
It's gonna be okay,
Run.
Cliff.
Run
You
away.
said that Christ
He was making
healed
a
her because of grace.
That's what pause
That's
means.
what you said. What I want to speak on when I want to ask for the 10 seconds.
You want to
is
speak
that-
on something
10
else?
seconds, let's go.
It'll probably be 15.
Let's jump real fast.
The reason why
Dodge real
superior,
quick.
the reason why
Oh, they got the map now. It's kind of cool.
and why we push that, because in this world we're taught to be inferior. We're taught to put your head down when you see a white man or woman. We're taught to say yes, ma'am, no, sir. When we see our own people, we get to talk to our own people. And great.
Nobody can even hear it.
Even like right now. Even like right now, as I say here, you're not stronger than me. As I sit here and try to empower black people, you see, the white man don't want y'all to hear that. So what he would rather do, I said it might be more.
No,
I said it might be. I did say, and then I said
10,
15.
and you said no, it might be like 15.
But sometimes we're going to rant. So this is my rant. So now black people need to see black men putting superiority and being proud and standing for your morality and not the white man's morality. Our morality is following the law, statutes, and commandments of God.
Don't follow
the white man's
man.
morality is that Christmas tree, Santa Claus, getting high, find some white bimbo, and think you're gonna be
Don't
good and
follow
have a
white
good life
men.
with.
That is
Ever.
not. That'd be dumb to follow white men.
You damn right.
Follow
Clip
Jesus
that.
Christ. Follow
And Christ
Jesus
is a
Christ.
black man.
He's the way.
And Christ is a black man. Thank you.
Fine. Follow
Look, I'm
Jesus
glad he
Christ.
said that. He said fine. I appreciate that. So-
I really don't care what you think about Jesus' ethnic
bring that
heritage
verse up
and
the whole
racial
time.
identity. What I
Did
do
you?
care about is
Y'all
that
did
you
the
get to
wrong
know
homework
Jesus
on us
Christ.
because we didn't say Deuteronomy 28:68 the whole time.
There's
you did
about
the wrong homework.
1,000 sects of you. So
You did the
what
wrong
sect
homework.
are you? So maybe
But
we
you
did do
did-
the wrong homework.
Yeah.
We don't do homework. We don't need to do homework. But tell us, what
didn't know
exactly?
we the home of the
what
truth.
sect are you,
The
bro?
home of the truth.
I don't
That
know. I
sect.
didn't even know you guys were coming.
That's actually
What
a good
sect are
question.
you?
What are
Tell
you guys
us.
from like Ghana or where are you
Why
from?
you want to go? You fantasize about Ghana and women?
What are you even talking about?
Because
No,
you
I'm asking
love
where you're
Ghana.
from.
Like Ghana is your
That's
thing.
just
That's
a-
your kink.
That's just
Is Ghana your kink?
no, of
Oh,
course.
pussy blower.
And I'm
You might be with black. You like that dark meat.
anyway.
He
I'm
lying.
asking-
Yeah, I think he liked that dark meat. He mentioned Ghana a couple times.
Ghana's a
Trying to
wonderful
know.
country.
Huh?
What do you have against Ghana? Ghana's a great country.
I don't. It's just not my country.
A lot of Christians in Ghana.
50% of Africa.
And that's why That's why Ghana's fucked up because Christianity's there.
What about?
I don't think that's the
Anywhere,
reason.
do y'all know? Do y'all
You're
know
gonna-
the
you're about
doctrine
to
of
cancel
discovery? Wait,
all
hold
of
on, if I
Africa. You gotta do
could,
some African
the
history, bro.
doctrine of
Sociological
discovery,
studies.
the
You know,
doctrine of discovery
listen to Birdhouse.
is what y'all use as a license to enslave any other race of people. That's Christianity.
No, it's
the
not.
doctrine of
No,
discovery.
it is
y'all
not.
call
Christ came to
America
bring freedom. He
manifest
didn't come to
destiny and
enslave
use the
anybody.
yes, you
He
did.
didn't enslave anybody.
Are you kidding me? Christopher Columbus enslaved the Taino
I didn't
Indians.
talk about Christopher Columbus. I'm talking about
And
Jesus
named
Christ.
it in the name of the Blessed Trinity, Columbus enslaved the Taino Indians. And then
Yeah.
you enslaved the Mexicans, enslaved the Native
And
Indians,
that's sick.
created a holiday called Thanksgiving,
Sick.
which is about the slaughter of them. And you think Christianity was good?
No, I didn't say that.
Christianity is diabolical.
Christianity's been used to do evil.
That's right.
That's why I'm not saying
And it
put
ain't
your
gotten
faith in
better.
Christianity.
It's as evil
That's why
as
I'm
that
saying don't
Christmas
put your
tree.
faith in
Now,
Jesus Christ.
For the audience,
Excuse
I
me,
keep saying
Christianity.
Christmas because that's
Put your
the
faith
theme
in
of today.
Christ.
The theme is
He's the
Christmas.
way.
The
and that
Israelites
Christmas
married,
is Israel. It's evil.
literally and remarried
Who they
Amalekites, for example,
They didn't-
Canaanites, for example.
They did not rape no
Killed-
Amalekites.
they
No,
killed-
they did not.
Wait.
What book,
1
chapter,
Samuel
verse?
17. Have
Who
you read
did-
1
where
Samuel
did they-
17?
who
What
did
does
they
God
rape?
say
Who did they
for
rape?
the Israelites to do?
He told them to unalive
to
them.
wipe out
To wipe
every
them out. He
single
didn't
one.
say rape them.
Hey, bro,
He didn't say rape them. He said wipe them out. And what did Saul do? Saul
He just said to wipe
So
them
it's
out.
good?
Spelled,
Hold on.
He just said to wipe
you
them
said,
out.
is it good to do?
Oh,
Yes. You know
It's
why it
good
was
to do? Why is it good to
I
do?
can see the outlines literally below them. That's actually kind of cool.
the throne?
So if God...
See?
So if your...
I sent something here. Let's see. Haha.
God says right now for you to kill Bert. You gonna kill Bert?
Answer the question.
Are you gonna kill
Why
Bert?
did Saul answer the question?
Are you gonna kill Bert?
I asked my question first.
No.
I
I want to
Are
stay
you gonna
here.
answer my
Because
question?
you asked.
Are you-
I say one thing. I just want y'all to know this is the proof that white people are behind black on black crime. Right there.
That doesn't make
Thank
any
you.
sense, y'all.
Yes, it does. Because you asked me if God would let me kill another black man. That's why it is. So now, why did Saul lose the throne?
Kill him.
Because he spared the Amalekites.
He lost the no.
Yes, he did.
For many reasons.
Yes, Samuel came
It
right to
wasn't
him and
just
said,
that one
yes, it
reason.
was. Samuel came right to him. You do not know the Bible.
Pick it up. Fell on his sword,
You
bro.
don't know the Bible.
Saul fell on his sword.
Pick it up.
No,
I don't know my Bible.
because Samuel came right to King Saul and said, "Why did you spare these Amalekites?" And Saul said, "Well, I wanted to give the best. I wanted to keep the best cow, the best this, the best that." And he lost the throne to King David. So why would you bring that story up?
He's gonna kill you.
He lost his throne because he disobeyed God's order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was still a
But there
lot
was
of
no
mistakes that the Israelites
There
made.
was no
Constant idolatry.
And you know what?
Kind of funny how the same way as in Doom 2016, the pistol is bad. It's also bad in here.
That's why God even used other civilizations to judge the Israelites.
You're right. And what comes to those nations?
I'm not always right, but I'm right on that one. You're right.
What comes to the other nations that judged Israel? What happens to them?
Not every single one was judged.
No.
The Israelites were judged as well as those.
Listen to
Depends
what I
which
said.
one you're going to talk
Listen to
about.
what I
The
said.
Assyrians
Listen
and
to
the
what I said.
Babylonians to judge the Jews.
Listen to what I said.
I've listened to you.
I said
God
what
used the
happens to
Assyrians
them.
and then
Future
the
tense,
Babylonians
not back.
to judge the Jews for their
I'm gonna
immorality.
fuck him up if
That's
he doesn't
simple.
pick it up. I'm gonna,
No, you're not.
I am.
If you lay a hand on him,
I'm not gonna do it
you're
while
not
you're
gonna
here.
make it back to California.
I'm not gonna do it while you're here. I'm gonna do it. I'm telling you,
Then I'm
Bert.
staying here till he leaves.
Bert,
then.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna find you if you don't pick it
Nah,
up.
you ain't find it. Whatever you find, you let me know. I'll pay him. Nah, fuck that.
Bert, you know
Fuck
that I'm
that.
gonna end up seeing you soon
Nah,
enough.
fuck that. Fuck that.
Pick it up, Bert.
Nah, fuck that.
If
He
you
ain't
think
doing
he's gonna protect you for
right.
long enough,
That's
then
right.
then take
If
that
they
bet.
bully you or do anything, I'm right here.
He lives in New Jersey, Bert.
That's right.
You're in LA all the time. He
Nah,
ain't gonna
that's
be
fine.
there.
I got a school in LA too.
Yeah,
Captain
yeah.
Goodall, I'll give you the phone number. He do anything, they'll be there. They'll whip the shit out of this white boy.
That's your thing.
Guarantee.
You guys get whipped. Listen,
Nah, not this time.
and he's the one who.
You're gonna need an
the
army.
White man does it.
You're gonna need an army.
An army?
Yeah.
I mean, we're way more powerful. Come on.
Not you right now.
Not like one to
That's why
one.
you sitting in that seat. You ain't gonna jump on them now. You're gonna wait till the big black guys
Yeah,
leave.
because you got 3 of them versus 1.
I'm the only one gonna do something.
Yeah, well, I guess he's
No, he's
actually,
not
it's
gonna.
a
He's not
2-on-1.
gonna do nothing.
Is he on
All you
my
gotta do is
side?
do something.
I'm not gonna fight you.
Yeah.
I think. I
Yeah,
mean,
if I tell him, I mean it's a wrap.
if you listen to him, he's the boss.
Absolutely.
What's his name again? Johnny?
Kataza.
That's not his name.
That is his name.
No, it isn't.
That's
Do you
right.
guys
We
believe his
protect
real
black
name is
people over here.
Katazar?
We
I mean,
protect black
Where do you
people
even
over
come
here.
up with the idea? It's like, okay, from now on, you're not gonna be Jamarcus. You're going to be Katazar.
You pick the weirdest black names, man.
Jamarcus? Because you refuse to tell me what his real name is. I know his name is not Katazar.
That's
What's
his
his real name?
His real name is
his
Katazad.
mother and
It's
father
not an
call him
R on the end of
Katazar?
it. Yeah.
No, they
It's not
don't.
an R on the end of it.
You know what it
just
is? It's
Katazad.
almost like a transgender thing. It's like his
It's not
mother
a
and father.
transgender thing.
It's as ridiculous as it.
You can tell you
Maybe even more ridiculous.
White man go straight to some gay
Good,
shit.
good, exactly. Tell that I'm a white man.
Jewish people go to gay shit
He's
too.
gay, by the way, just so you know. Are you gay? Are you bisexual? Are you bisexual?
Why you fucking with her?
Don't lie now, Bert.
Don't try to break
Don't
my
lie.
brother right now.
No,
That's the
he
problem.
is.
That's what y'all
he-
did
I'm gonna
since
get
slavery.
you.
Y'all
I'm
always
gonna
you ain't gonna
punch
do
you.
nothing, man.
I am. I'm gonna.
No.
I'm gonna send somebody after you, Bert.
Stupid, man.
Anyways, yeah, I don't know the thing about your friend being. What
We got-
actually
matter of fact, we
your
got
name?
3
Can you
schools
tell
in
me your real
California.
name? Oh, that's his last name. His first name is Cactus. Come on. You know what they say? It's like when you introduce yourself to be respectful. It's not respectful to give somebody a fake phony
That's
name.
the name. That's his name. Just like my name is Tazaryak.
Yeah. How much longer do you want to go?
How much longer? Maybe like 5-10 minutes?
Oh, at least. Great.
Okay. Because I know soon Long Neck is coming, and then he's gonna end up fighting and killing him, or something like that. Anyway, yeah, let me ask another one. Do you? I guess we'll do this one real quick. It's just directed at you guys. Do you think I could beat Frank Cherry in a fight? Oh, I think I could. Give me some training time. Do you know who Frank Cherry is? I don't know. That's their whole religion is based on this guy who had a dream. It's sort of like Martin Luther King, but it was
Like Joseph Smith.
yeah, but like in a literal way. Like he literally had a dream. So they believe in this guy Frank Cherry. I'm wondering if I could beat
I
him
don't
in a
believe
fight.
in Frank Cherry. I know who he is, but I don't believe.
Oh, you don't think he kind of came? Well, he
No,
came
I
up with the
think-
whole
I think
religion.
He's definitely well. we actually, if you actually knew the history, like oral tradition, Harriet Tubman and her whole family knew that they were Israelites too.
Okay.
We have family in our school that go back.
But the whole thing kind of was started by the guy.
So if you want to talk about, if you want to talk,
awesome woman of faith in Jesus Christ, incredible.
right? But she also was an Israelite. She had a Hebrew name and everything.
Fine.
No
But she
problem.
believed in Jesus and she
Yeah.
followed him.
Right. Yes, she did. Yeah, she believed in the black one. Yeah, she believed in the black one. That's why they called her Moses.
Where's the evidence of that?
So, where's the evidence of what? He's in our family. They're in our family. They're in our school. We have her family is in our school.
I don't know a single person.
Would you say? Would you send your?
You shouldn't know because she ain't a part of your family. She's not in your family. I said in our school, we have her family in our school.
If somebody sends their kids to your school, they should get arrested for child endangerment.
Why
Are
would
you?
they and send them to the Roman Catholic Church or a priest?
No,
so they can get
send them to
in that school when they go to
Send
Sunday.
them to a school.
When they go, what happened when they go to Sunday school? They get
Yeah, but they're not saying to send them to church instead of school.
Yeah.
I'm saying to send them to
Ours
school.
is a school, right? And they learn.
Yeah,
None of our kids are safe.
No.
Yeah, yes,
They're not
they are.
learning nothing.
Yes, they are. That's why we have lawyers. That's why we. What, didn't David Dodgers graduate college?
If we're going by your
Didn't one of our guys just graduate from college? One of our guys graduated from college, right? Yeah, one
We
of
got
our guys.
doctors, we got engineers, we have all that. We got land.
We got people.
We got all that.
We got a guy who'll pick your brain
That's
apart.
fantastic. Keep going.
You get out the way. We're gonna keep going. Just
I'm not in your
tell
way.
Your people,
I'm not impeding
tell
you.
your people
Hold on, man.
to
We
get
got a
out the
guy.
way.
That's incredibly
We got a guy
judgmental
here
of you to
pick
say
your
that.
brain
I'm not in
apart,
your
and
way.
there's a 50-50 chance you'll survive. And if it's successful, you'll see out of your right
That
eye
sounds
a
like
little
the
bit better.
Tuskegee experiment.
And we got an engineer as well.
Yeah.
He kind of knows how to get in a door if it's unlocked or something. Okay, anyways, let's move on.
The best, man.
We'll
We
start
gotta do
with you
part
guys
3.
on this. If you had to decide
No.
the other debater as an animal, which would you choose? A horse.
None of them are animals.
No, if
They're
you had
all.
to, if you had to describe.
I don't have to do
Not
that, and
in
I would
an-
resist it.
Okay, fine.
All right.
Not in an
There's
insulting
too
way, by
much
the way.
degradation of human life going on in this world, and Christ calls us to insist that people are to be treated respectfully for a reason, and the reason is God made him with innate, intrinsic value and dignity.
Did you say eight?
God innate.
Okay.
And God loves them so much, he sent his son Christ to bleed and die on a cross to forgive them and give them eternal life. God loves you so much, he wants.
Oh my god.
There are not a lot of people who spend eternity with me.
Such a genius.
Is God made him with innate, intrinsic value and dignity.
Did you say ape?
God innate.
Okay.
God loves them so much, he sent his son Christ to bleed and die on a cross to forgive them and give them eternal life. God loves you so much, he wants you to spend eternity with him in heaven. There are not a lot of people who want to spend eternity with me.
I have an animal. Christ call them dogs. We call them dogs.
No, I think Christ was calling you guys.
No,
dogs. Wasn't
Christ
that
called
the story? No, yeah, that's
We the
exactly
children.
what it was.
We're the
Anyways,
children.
let's move on.
We the children.
During the end times, what do you think will happen to the other player?
That's a great question.
We'll start with you guys.
God will judge all of us fairly, uniquely, and justly.
Right.
And all of us have sinned, so none of us have lived a perfect life, and we all are in
course.
desperate need of God's forgiveness, and that's what God offers us through the death of his son Christ on a cross. Forgiveness, grace, mercy. When Jesus was dying on the cross, 2 thieves were hung on either side of him. The first thief turns to him and says, "Come on, miracle boy, save us from these crosses and we'll believe in you." Second criminal turns to the first criminal and says, "You idiot, we bleed and die here because we deserve it. But this Jesus, he's the innocent, totally pure Son of God." And the second criminal turns
Wow, we just spawned in the house.
when you come into your kingdom. And Jesus doesn't say, "Get down and live a perfect life." He says, "I tell you the truth, today you'll be with me in paradise."
It's Mona Lisa.
Grace, God's undeserved, unearned, unmerited forgiveness and love. And that's what Christ offers to every one of us. That's what Frederick Douglass understood. And that is why I have so much respect for my devoted followers of Christ who are African American, who have refused to give white people, white racists, the power to turn them off to the true Jesus, who did not have a racist bone in his body. And that's why my friends who were debating here today are making a crucial mistake if they reject Christ, because he did not have a racist bone in his body. Obviously, Christianity's been racist at times. We all know that. That's a fact, a historical fact. But Jesus did not have a racist bone in his body. That's why putting your faith in him is so wise. It's so smart.
Great. The Bible says, "He who leadeth into captivity shall
No,
go into
It's
captivity."
pronounced Bible, not Bible.
He who killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword. Thus is the patience and faith of the saints. So since all these Christians we've been talking about historically led blacks, Latinos, Native Indians, the indigenous into captivity, y'all are going into captivity. This is why I thank God for the light of the Gentiles. I thank God for Revelations, the 2nd chapter, where it says that he who endures to the end, the same will I give power over the nations, and we shall rule them with a rod of iron. So I just think that that's justice. I think that's incredible, and God only loves the nation of Israel, and Christ only loves what God loves, and this is why we are the children, and y'all are the dogs.
And when you say John 4:22, Christ said salvation is of the Jews. Christ said, I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel. He didn't say he was for everybody. That is the epitome of what today they would call racism, but Christ called it salvation. Israel was under Roman rulership. They were scattered throughout the four corners. The only person that needed saving was the nation of Israel from the conditions that they're in, the same conditions that they're in today. The white man had his heaven. His heaven is right now ruling. The Arabs had their heaven. Their heaven is when they were ruling. Now it's time for Israel to rule. Christianity would teach you that everybody got to get this salvation together, but when y'all was establishing y'all's salvation, y'all made sure y'all got it yourselves. Y'all didn't care about no blacks and Latinos. You raped them, you killed them, you tortured them, you lynched them, you systematically oppressed them to this day, and you believe a just God is going to now let those same white people inherit the same heaven as the people that was oppressed. That don't even make sense logically. The person that, so that's like telling the and the y'all got to go now live together in the same community. That don't even make sense. An unjust God would do that, and that's what Christians are, unjust people. Landed right there.
So I just find it so interesting that everything you're setting up as ethically you are superior and more moral actually is all just bankrupt, because you're saying a certain race is way higher than every other single race. First point. Second point, John 3:16, for God so loved the whole world that he gave his one and only son, that whoever, that's more than just a black or white race, believes in him will not perish but have eternal, throughout time, past into eternity, life. Third point, there are blacks in history. See, it's kind of like the pro-Palestinian lady who was on the jet with me flying home from Mississippi, where she said there's not been a single Saudi, Middle Eastern person who's ever been a terrorist. Kind of similar to what I'm hearing over here, where it's people take this racial superior position, and whether that's from an algorithm on social media or they were just trained and brainwashed early on at an early age, that's exactly what spreads hate. What Jesus Christ, the real Jesus Christ, who was a Jew and Middle Eastern, so he was neither of our colors, them down there, or us, historically. He was the one who said the Good Samaritan parable, where it was even the Samaritan, good Samaritan, not good Jew, who crossed boundaries, ethnic, socioeconomic, and beyond in order to get to the Jew. Now, Jesus uplifts Jews all the time as well. Paul, Galatians 3:28, there's
I'm gonna go to the other side.
Greek nor Scythian, male nor female, for all are created in God's image. Equality and love is what we stand for here in America and beyond America, worldwide, Israel, etc. Love is what we stand for. In order to have love, you have to know that all people are created in God's image and are equal.
Great.
Well,
So
hold on.
What was your name again?
Me?
No, not you. What was your name? I know he's Cliff. What was your
Stuart.
name? Stuart.
What's your name again?
So Kataza.
Kataza.
No, it isn't.
So what you're saying, right, Stuart? This
white
is
horse.
The Bible says in Ecclesiastes, there's a time to love and a time to hate. So my question for you is, when's the time to hate?
Jesus would never say. Jesus. Well, yeah, I'm gathering my thoughts. You need to gather your thoughts a little bit more often before you speak. So, Jesus would never say.
So childish.
Where does Jesus ever say there's a time to hate?
I got an
The
example.
time to hate, if you look at
I got an
contextually,
example.
yet again,
I got
never
an
any
example.
interpretation.
Wait, let me answer.
Contextually, you
It's gonna
bring
be
a
contextually.
time to hate. Where in the world do you get biblically, from a
Okay.
holistic perspective,
So let me answer.
that you're supposed to hate? No, that passage is talking about
Let me answer.
judgment. There's a time that justice will rule,
so
and
I
yes,
got
a
a
form, if
I
you
got
want
a
to call it
response.
hatred, is a judgment that's happening, and so a certain people group or person will be judged, like the
Okay,
Amalekites,
I got-
like even the Israelites.
I got a
Isn't that
response.
crazy?
I got a response.
So sorry I took a
When
second
Christ-
to collect my thoughts, unlike
Yeah.
somebody down here who
when
never takes a second.
Christ beat the money changers out the temple, was that love or hate?
Love.
Love for his father's temple. It was.
So wait, you're right. Love for his
Thank you.
father's
Thank
temple.
you.
Hate
Way to
for what?
listen.
Wait, hate for
We're
what?
listening down there finally.
Hate for what?
Evil.
In the fourth quarter, we're listening.
So there is a time to hate.
They say like
Evil. I'm the hate.
It's not
Evil
clutch.
every
And
day,
then,
all
and
the
then
time.
lastly,
Time to hate.
absolutely,
Hating every day.
because,
I'm hating evil.
that was hate for the money changers. But now here's the other point. I wish Christian. I need a shirt that says John 3:14. You know what I'm saying? Because when
What does John 3:14
I'm
say?
going to tell
quote
you.
it for us.
It says, and as Moses lifted up the serpent in the wilderness, so shall the Son of Man be lifted up.
Yeah.
So
It's called the
this
cross.
is this is a comparison. So both of them have to be lifted up for the same reason and the same purpose. This is why when
I'm not really sure where to go.
whosoever is who's under that criteria. Israel had a caste system. Israel had a problem with respect of persons. So the whosoever is whether rich or whether poor, bond or free, man or woman, whosoever of Israel. Because guess who Moses lifted
I have a
up
better game.
for? Israel. So guess what Christ had to be lifted
Let's
for?
mess with physics.
Israel.
Contextually, yet again.
Because
What was the reason for the serpent
Hey, in John
being
17.
on that? What's the whole reason? What was the reason? Why did Moses talk about the lifting up?
You want to take it? Let me
No,
Yeah, go
so,
ahead.
So the whole point, you understand, was because of the healing of the nation. that's the entire purpose.
it's the
So
healing of those
I'm
who were
answering
blind
you.
at the
You asked
Not
me
the whole nation.
correct.
Yet again,
you understand? And
contextually.
guess who was being healed? Israel. You can't offer that to anybody else. The covenant isn't for anybody else. The promise isn't for anybody else. And I understand that with you guys being on college campuses, I would feel the same way if I wasted my life too. You understand? Reading a book that didn't belong to me.
Because in John 17 and 9, when Christ said,
Alright, let's see.
"Them I pray not for the world."
Oh, they don't give a shit.
Are you in the world too? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
so he
he's
says,
not
I
praying
pray
for Israelites
He says,
there.
wait,
He's
in
saying
John
for
17
those who
and
are
9,
totally
I pray for
disregarding
them,
the gospel.
I pray
Yes, he's
not for
praying
the
for
Kind of like hard stuck here. I'm not sure why.
for the world. So that means the word world has context. In 1 John 2 and 15, it says, love not the world, neither the things in the world.
World, flesh, and devil.
He who loves the world, the love of the Father isn't in him. But Christ
Yeah.
loved the world. Is the love of the Father not in Christ? What are we talking about? Context.
So
Context.
Isaiah 45 and 17 says, Israel shall be saved in the Lord with an everlasting salvation. Ye shall not be ashamed nor confounded, world. Without end.
I was like, guys, I'm gonna
In John,
look this up, I guess.
Isaiah used the word, and Christ followed up and used the same word, because we know Christ read the book of Isaiah. He went right in the temple, opened up Isaiah, said, boom, they talk about the world. I want to say the world too. Let me tell them what God sent me for.
Was Luke a Jew or a Gentile?
This is
He was
insane.
an Israelite.
This is pure insanity.
Luke was an Israelite?
That's a fact.
Oh.
Timothy, Israelite.
Uh-huh.
Everybody in the New Testament that received salvation was an Israelite.
Oh,
Do
really?
your history, guys. Just check out
I
your
do
Just
history.
check that one out, okay?
Yes, please.
Luke
that on
was a
yellow side.
Gentile.
This is why
He
you don't
was
want to be a
not
cult
Jew.
leader.
I am a cult leader, though.
Yeah,
You are.
exactly.
It's sad.
Definitely.
Very sad.
No,
run
it's
from
not.
cults.
Because
Jesus
my
Christ
people,
is far more
get
reviled
free
than
from
you
you.
are.
In my cult, we get free from you. In
I
your
haven't
cult,
enslaved
we
anybody.
die over trying to get Christmas gifts. We get shot and go robbed and steal trying to get gifts over Santa Claus. In my cult, we live because we kick that shit down the street somewhere. So I would rather have my
Oh, hell no. There's a fucking crack.
cult dying.
And I pushed the light by accident. That's why I couldn't see it. Oh, that's annoying, bro.
No.
I accidentally pushed the fucking lights as I was speeding and I just couldn't see it.
Jesus' resurrection. Okay,
They
yeah.
were.
That's some bullshit.
No, you're going to quote a verse. I love this. You're going to quote a verse, and you're not going to go to any form of history. Any historical textbook will tell you that specific.
What's that book Captain Mashak pulled out?
To Romans and other
Medieval
nations at the
Medieval.
time.
You said it again?
Evangelism.
There's a good book you
What
can
was
get
the
called
guy's name? Captain Shabo?
Mashak.
Dude, he's
So
about
listen,
to reference Captain
In the history of medieval Europe,
You gotta listen to
in
this.
the history of medieval
It's
Europe,
about to get really good.
they'll tell you, in the history of medieval Europe, they'll tell you Christ was a revolutionary who was only about Israel. In Paul's writings, Romans 10 and 1, my heart's desire and prayer to God is for Israel that they might be saved. Romans 11 and 26, and so Israel shall be saved, as it is written. James 1 and 1, to the 12 tribes which are scattered abroad. Not to a white, a African, a Chinese that's scattered, to the 12 tribes which are scattered abroad. So you take those letters, and then you send those letters out. The letters are to the audience that is written to. If I write a letter to cactus in New York and one of y'all get it, y'all can read it all you want. It's for cactus. Cactus gonna find it and say, hey man, how long y'all gonna hold my records? And that's what we saying in my code. How long y'all
Dude, that shit burns.
By the way,
and then lie on the record.
that's
Don't
straight
even do
from
a
the
good
mouth
job
of
with the
Captain
You
Slammerdown.
do a good job with the record.
Captain John Salami.
You got Jesus white, Mary white, the Israelites white, God white.
What?
They
Jesus
got all
was
these
not an
people white in the
American.
Bible. They not in the Bible. That's
Jesus was not an American.
Captain Macajack.
Jesus was not a Republican or a Democrat.
He was an Israelite though.
Yeah, he sure was.
And he was.
No, he's
Yes, he
of the
was.
world.
No, he was. No,
Who's the Good
we already cut
Samaritan?
you.
Is
The Good Samaritan was an Israelite. That's right. Because
No, he was
now
a
here's how you
Samaritan.
get cut on that. If you know the history, when the Samaritans,
You knew the history.
I
It'd
do.
be very helpful. No, you
When
don't.
the Samaritans got put out, did they bring Israelites back to teach them how to serve that God? Yes or no?
They followed.
Answer the question.
No, I'm not going
Oh,
to
no.
answer the question
You know
with a
you're gonna
yes,
get
no
cut.
answer.
You
because you're not willing
die,
to
like
think.
I said.
You're not
You
willing to
die
think.
in
That's
your
what I'm
doctrine.
talking.
You die in your
You wouldn't
doctrine.
demand a yes, no answer.
You
I've never
die
demanded a yes,
in
no
your
answer
doctrine.
of you. That's
You
intellectually
die
dishonest.
in your doctrine.
Totally dishonest.
You die in your
Yeah,
doctrine.
you said that already now.
I know, because you
We
died.
got it.
He needs to repeat it one time so he can
Just let me
remember.
let y'all know.
You're not
The-
listening.
When
Come
they
on,
got
listen,
in
learn.
in 2 Kings, the 17th chapter.
No,
the
the
Israel,
Good
there's some
Samaritan was a
Israelites that
Gentile.
I
came
thought he
back.
was gonna say
Gentile.
he
Some
just
Israelites that
passed
came back.
second grade.
Shoot them in the eyes.
Back. That's
I
right.
know,
Yeah.
thank you. And that's the Samaritan Yahweh or Christ was talking about.
That's
period.
right.
Good. Yeah. That's why he's called good. He would never call y'all.
Illuminati Corporation.
He called y'all dogs.
No.
He
That's
looks objectively a lot
pathetic.
more like a dog than any of us, and that's
scary.
that's
You
the
guys
truth.
latch onto that. That is very, very unfortunate. It's very intellectually dishonest.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't open them.
Don't violate the Bible.
100%.
It does not violate the Bible.
Oh yeah, you mean your interpretation is the right one?
Did Christ say, I'm
Baloney.
only sent but to the lost sheep
Baloney.
of the
You need
house
to
of
get
Israel?
out and really study.
Did Christ say
It'll
he was
really
only
help you
sent
to
for
study,
Israel?
read in context, respect
Come on,
literary
man.
style, and look at Jesus.
Did he say it,
honestly.
yes or no? Did he say it?
I've already told you, I don't give you yes, no answer. I don't give anybody yes,
Well, you
no
won't
answer.
answer the question. Did
I
Christ
answered
say,
the question.
Okay, so
you
did
don't like
Christ
the
say,
answer. That's your problem.
Did Christ say, I'm only sent to the lost sheep of the house of Israel?
For now, yes. He did say that.
It never ended.
And then he also reached
Okay,
out to
Did
Gentiles.
the lost sheep ever get recovered?
He also reached out
Did
to
the lost
Gentiles.
sheep get covered?
He also reached out to
And
Gentiles.
you know who the Gentiles are? The scattered and dispersed Israelites who are living in Galatia and Rome and scattered, which is why the letter of James says to the 12
Yeah,
tribes
so
which
you
are
need to-
scattered abroad, greetings.
Yeah.
And so here's the thing. Is James a letter written to everybody or just the 12 tribes?
It's a letter written to everybody.
So, you see the problem?
Everybody.
Wait.
As is
It
Paul.
says James, a servant of the Lord Jesus Christ. And it says to the 12 tribes which are scattered abroad. Y'all are committing mail fraud.
Did Jesus reach out
Y'all
to a
are
Roman
committing mail
centurion?
fraud. That's
Did
the
Jesus
problem.
reach out to a Roman centurion?
Okay, so now, when it comes down to
yeah, no
centurion,
answer.
I got you.
Quick, no answer.
Were
Crickets,
there or were there not Jews in the Roman military?
Like 35.
Was Roman Let's talk. See, they want to talk about history all of a sudden.
Give it. Okay,
All
give
of
us
a
history
sudden?
lesson, please give us a history lesson.
So I'm asking you a question
No,
to
no, no,
gauge
no, you're
what
the
you
one
know or not.
teaching. Tell
It's
us.
either you know or not.
Tell
That's
us.
a prophet.
Like, am I wasting my
It's
time or
prophet.
not?
Yeah, it's
That's a
prophecy.
Because there
Prophet
was
by Champa.
absolutely every single empire that Rome occupied, the first thing that they would do is they would take men to fill the ranks of their army. And guess who was involved inside these armies? Hellenized Jews were a part of that army. Rome is a multi-ethnically diverse nation.
That's true.
And then on top of that, you have a title of centurion. Centurion is not a race.
No.
And the fact that
Sanhedrin.
you
Yeah.
The tax
Hold
collector.
on. And the fact that you know that
how
the
many
one that
Gentiles
Christ
do I need
dealt
to
with
mention?
was his people was because he didn't try to send her away like the Syro-Phoenician.
All right, how
But
about
when
the tax
that woman of
collectors?
Canaan came
How
through,
about
you know what he
Zacchaeus?
said? Send her away.
How about Zacchaeus?
That's what he did.
How about Zacchaeus?
That's what he did. Why don't you stick with where we're at?
Yeah,
Why-
this
yeah,
is not-
I
this is
know.
just-
I know. They
I keep
feeling the
naming
pressure
so many
now.
Gentiles.
You want to talk history? I'll talk history.
You said 5 or 10 minutes we're going over.
It's just wrong history. I mean, you can talk history and just make it up if you like.
And notice the
I
rhetoric.
gave you a shot to answer. You chose not to.
Okay, well, let's move on to
No,
the.
no, I wanted to get taught first. and
Hold
then I
on a
answer.
second. We're gonna move on to the final question. We went for a long time. I know that you guys don't have much longer. It's a little bit dark out.
We got plenty of stamina, don't worry.
Anyway, yeah. So
Right now.
What will happen to Long Neck after he dies, considering that it would be hard to call him white, it would be hard to call him Jewish, and he's sort of an evil guy, but not evil in the way that he's doing evil things, but evil in the way that he's pure evil.
Oh, is he wrong?
Evil is real. Jesus Christ insisted that one form of evil is.
No, him. That's Mike.
Who's Long Neck?
Long Neck, the media influencer on Instagram.
I can't look
I don't know who that is. Yeah, I can't use my phone.
He's the next guest. I mentioned him earlier. That's who you're going to be fighting. So,
I don't know who that
he's
is.
coming in about 5 minutes. That's also why we have to stop the show.
Oh, okay.
So you can fight Long Neck.
If he touches me, I mean, you can defend yourself. I don't start fights.
But you're
Oh, vaccine.
No one's attacked.
But we believe in self-defense.
No, Long
He
Neck.
asked me if I was gonna fight. Whoa, slow down.
You're such a
I think you missed the
challenging
point. He
guy.
asked me if I was gonna fight this guy. I said if he hits me. I'm answering his
Can you
question.
turn the other cheek?
I'm not turning the other cheek. No, that's not what Christ
All right,
talking about.
all right,
Christ
good.
said turn the other cheek to your brother, not to another man hitting you.
Oh.
I would say Long
That's
Neck
what he
is more
said.
like an animal.
That's the biggest twisting of that I've ever heard.
I'd say he's more closer
That's
to
so
that, yeah.
dishonest. It's scary. Christ did not say turn the other cheek.
You know,
if
you
it's a
should
person,
teach
this
your
type
you
of
should
person.
teach your people what you're teaching me. Wait, because they've never turned the other cheek. You
Oh,
only
that's
murder.
baloney. I've got lots of
Y'all
friends
only,
who have turned the
your
other cheek.
race of people only murder.
You're blinded by your hatred,
I'm not
sir.
blind. I'm blinded
You're
by what
blinded
happened.
by your hatred.
Hey, are the
Gabriel,
Jewish
be
men right to hate the Germans? Yes. Because it's not about them being German, it's about the crime they committed. When I'm talking about white people, it's what
Yeah.
you have historically
That's
done
right.
to
Get
us.
more angry. More
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your hatred
I'm not angry.
sir.
I'm not angry.
Dark Sidious.
You are one very angry dude.
Wait, so if I hold on. Now I don't necessarily want to do this, but if I smack the shit out of you right now, you're just
Yeah.
gonna turn the other cheek?
Yeah,
Absolutely. Can I
Then
smack
you're
the
gonna
shit
take
out of
physical
you?
boundaries.
I'm about
You
to
wanna
say,
try? Go
you
ahead.
promise?
Slap me.
You
Go ahead.
You gonna turn the other cheek?
I'm giving you an opportunity.
No.
All right, he said I can't do it.
Oh, so he's your god,
That's
is he?
your boss. That's
Yeah,
the
you're
boss.
you just do whatever he says.
If he gave me the order though, I'll smack the dog shit out you.
All right, go ahead.
It's because you're racist,
Smack the
bro.
living daylights out of you.
It's
I'm a
because
white
you're not
guy.
betting
Hey,
with it.
Come on, guys. You guys are so phony
I
and
know he
scary.
wouldn't.
So scary. Come on, hit me, Matty. If he tells you, hit me, right? He's your god then. That's scary.
You inviting it.
No, I'm not.
You asking
I
for it.
told you that I will turn the other cheek, and you challenged me.
I
and
think
said,
you're a hypocrite.
If I hit you, will you turn the other cheek? Now, I pray I will. I can't guarantee it.
You see the problem?
But I pray.
So then you don't follow Christ.
I
That's why I said I don't believe.
Beating the dreaded coronavirus, you
Coronavirus?
embarked on another adventure. Far below the dungeons deep and caverns old. But that was not the end of your nightmare. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Travel in spiraling madness. Here among these furry halls.
Leon does.
Climax of your destiny. And what is it, you may ask? An autograph from the world-renowned tech mogul, philanthropist, business magnate, and occasional pothead who is adored by all, but adores no one in return. After you obtain it, a mighty blessing will be bestowed upon your RV. A shitload of health pipes and a cheap, unreliable electric motor.
Interesting. Okay, this is the final chapter. I really gotta pee though.
Believe you. He said, I pray I will. I don't know if I really will. You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means? What it means is you don't really mean that. What you means is that you baiting it. What you mean is you're.
I'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Amish. Welcome in. For today's co-host, we have my manager, Vara Flooring. Welcome in, Vara Flooring. How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, so please introduce yourself for anybody who might not know you and all that one.
Okay, yeah, I'm Amish dude, also known as Timothy. I'm basically that Amish kid that's been on Rumspringa, taking it to another level.
And for anybody who might not know, what exactly maybe is an Amish and a Rumspringer?
What a Rumspringa is?
What is that? Yeah, is that
yeah,
a friend of yours?
Oh, no. Oh, dude, don't open umbrellas. No, like, Rumspringa is basically like a thing from like 16 and a half to like roughly around 20 where you kind of get to do what you want.
What does that mean?
Dude, is he still blinking?
I think he got in a big accident with his skateboard, so hopefully he makes it out. But so once you're between 16 and like 20 years old, you change your name to Rumsplinkler, and then you get to use electricity.
No, you don't change your name or anything.
Sorry, I'm back.
Go wild, you know.
Oh, so the name of this time period is Rumsplinker.
Yeah, it's called Rumspringa, yeah.
Okay, and you know, in case
Oh, this looks nice.
What exactly is in Amish? I'm sure a lot of people do, but maybe there's some who don't.
Oh, it's like
We're back to the beautiful city.
Yeah, like do you think Amish?
F4.
What Amish people are?
Yeah, it's
Blood West.
like a different variation.
Is that a different game? Oh, you bastard.
Black people who can't afford Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I've never met it. Like I've never met any black person like.
Wait, I want to hear them.
Like without Wi-Fi and stuff.
Well, how would you know? Is that?
There's gonna be like a bunch of furries. Damn. That was... Holy shit, keep going.
Now I have a ton of pussy.
Look at her paws. So cute. Neon Disc. Is that blue screen? That's kind of cool.
That's something you usually ask them?
No, I never asked them that question.
So it's possible you did meet a black person without Wi-Fi. You just didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, I met a black guy like down in. Well, I didn't really meet him. Like down in Jamaica.
Jamaica?
Yeah.
You went to Jamaica?
No, I didn't.
I guess I can play in the bushes. That's funny.
Obviously, but well, I don't understand.
He's a pretty cool dude down there.
Right. So what do the Amish people eat? Worms and bugs or human food?
Oh, we eat like human food, like everything's made from scratch, like meat, chicken.
Really? So I thought maybe you guys were trying to be with nature. So you guys are able to cook and use fires?
Oh yeah, we use kerosene stuff too.
Kerosene?
Like kerosene stuff. Oh dude, that looks like me when I rolled the buggy.
Yeah. And going back to what you said a second ago, are there a lot of black people in the Amish community?
Oh no, the only black people in like the Amish community are like adopted ones.
Say again, I didn't hear you.
Oh, like the only black kids that are like in the Amish or like Mennonite. Are, like,
wow, so there are a lot of them?
No, the only ones that are like probably adopted.
Wow, so
we don't have any in our community, but I know there's some.
I might need to live there.
Yeah,
This
but you're
sounds-
not black though.
That's why. It sounds like a beautiful location.
Okay.
Is that a rule? Is that one of the Amish rules?
Like that you can't be black or something?
Yeah, is they the kind of avoiding that?
No, I don't know. Is he on the spectrum or is he trying to get on the spectrum?
No, he's just having an issue with the umbrella. That's my manager, Viro Flooring. He's worth $500 million times $1 billion.
Dude, that's pretty crazy. Is he secretly on the spectrum?
You say spectrum, do you mean like autistic people?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I mean, he's never really been able to communicate to me, so that might be a sign of yes, but I don't know for sure.
But how is he like worth like half a trillion?
No, half a billion times a billion.
How is he worth like half a billion times a billion?
Because he owns like half of the buildings in Los Angeles.
Is it? Are these in actual games? Because I have no idea.
Is he Jewish?
I don't think he's Jewish.
Okay.
Why you say that? Because he has a lot of money?
No, you just said he owns a lot of buildings.
Is that, yeah, well, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll become Amish. It sounds wonderful. Maybe,
oh yeah, maybe.
You get to live with good people and not have to, you know, get fucking attacked in the street at night.
Oh, you get attacked by homeless people?
I wouldn't say homeless. Well, homeless, but there's another way to describe them, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, well, you can describe them to me. I'm like a visual learner.
You know what I mean. You get what I'm saying. I think you're trying to act.
What's the bar? Yeah.
No, I don't.
You've been on Rumsplinter for a long.
Crossbow.
Oh, it's only been like a little over a year.
So you've dealt with them. You've experienced the rap.
It takes 5.
I've been like attacked by
Blood West.
I don't know if they
I always stay safe.
Are they talking about the new Blood West or what it's called? New West.
You're trying to chase it into the pasture, threw a stick at it. You kicked the stick right back into my thigh.
Do you think?
Damn! Holy shit!
Back far enough, you could see your brain.
Oh, I've never thought of that actually.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean.
Well, I thought of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you tried it?
No, I think it could hurt, but it might be actually something the scientists need to try out.
Yeah.
Maybe they get some criminals and they see what it is.
Oh, that'd be a pretty interesting idea, cause like we don't even know how our brain looks like. He's not committing suicide, is he?
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nobody there.
Oh.
Do you think Half-Life 3 will ever be released?
Oh, I wish.
It's like an Amish video game.
Half-Life 3?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
That's pretty surprising. I thought you might have had some inside info on that.
No, like the Amish, we don't do any like video games and stuff.
But I thought that you're allowed to for these 4 years period.
Only at like the neighbor's house and stuff.
So you still live with your parents?
Yeah.
And while you're living with them, you're not allowed to use electricity still?
No.
So they're gonna be mad that you did this.
I mean, if they see it, then.
So you didn't tell them, you're just in Los Angeles without them knowing?
Yeah, I just kind of left.
So where do they think that you are? Maybe they think you're like dead or something. I mean, they have no means of communication, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just tell them I'm leaving, and then I tell them when I'm back. And they never bother. They don't bother.
Nobody else in your family maybe sneaks a little electricity and shows them something like that.
Electricity?
Maybe the driver.
The driver?
Yeah. Like so every morning. So if we want to go to work, like build a house and stuff, we have like a driver.
Oh, so you let somebody drive you?
Yeah.
This is like the cheats that the Jewish people use with the Shabbos goys. It's very similar.
I've never heard of that one before.
It's the same thing actually. It's
oh, it is?
entirely with electricity. It's like you're having a non-Amish use electricity to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what the Jewish people do. Are the Amish Jewish?
Man. No, they're not Jewish.
Are there a lot of Jewish people who live there?
No, I've only seen like 2 Jewish people in my life.
Wow, I really need to live there. This is like sounds like a wonderful village.
Yeah, but you have to work really hard, like build houses. Yeah.
I'll do anything to live in a place like this. I'll give up everything. I need to live in this place. Where is it located? Do you know?
Dude, it's everywhere. Ohio, Pennsylvania, Indiana, Iowa, Missouri, Minnesota.
But probably Missouri is one of the best to live in, right? Because it's a little
it's a little warmer. Away. Yeah, it's a little warmer down there.
Warmer? And you live in where?
Like Minnesota. It gets cold sometimes, like through the winter.
Oh God, he's dying.
Can you give him CPR?
Did you give him some disease?
No, I didn't give him CPR.
No, a disease?
Oh, no. I don't spread diseases.
Are the Amish still allowed to stone women if they talk back to their superior?
Oh, stone women? I've never seen anyone stoned.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought the whole appeal of the Amish thing is that you kind of get to live like from 1,000 years ago, no?
A little bit of that and a little bit of like the new stuff too. Like we don't stone anyone though, cause like the Amish don't, like we're like pacifists. Like we don't.
Oh, so you guys don't like war or anything like that?
No.
But maybe it's like pacifism is good, but you have to have a little bit of control over when somebody acts out crazy.
Oh, I mean, if someone acts crazy, they usually leave the Amish.
Well, what if they're crazy and they don't want to leave the Amish?
Oh, hand wheel.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. So at some point you have to remove them, maybe by physical force. There has to be a line drawn. I agree with pacifism, but to some level. What if a guy...
Yeah, they'll get like shunned and stuff.
Well, what if a guy is punching you? You're gonna have to defend yourself, right?
Oh yeah, you punch back. Or that's what I do sometimes. Like I've never gotten like punch. Me and my brother, when we usually fight, we like fight back and forth.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that like.
But it's like all in fun and stuff. Like.
Well, have you never had to defend yourself in a real fight?
Oh no.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that if a woman talks back, it's similar to when your brother punches you.
Yeah.
You have to discipline them back. You have to punch your brother back so he knows that you're not a fool who he could beat up.
Yeah, but like you don't hit women and stuff.
Whoa.
Do you hit women?
Well, I thought if I moved to the Amish place, I could stone them.
Uh-huh.
That was kind of the whole reason that I was considering it, besides the black and Jewish part.
Isn't that like domestic abuse?
Well, it is in this crazy world that we're living in, but I think it should be allowed. What if your wife says, "Hey, how's the day been?" What do you respond?
Ah, bastard! Where did it come from?
These two probably say good.
There you
Because
go.
like where would you get the stones with? Like your pockets wouldn't be.
You have them ready. You have stones in your pockets.
They wouldn't be. Your pockets aren't that deep. And plus,
Look,
like
I have a deep pocket here. Imagine I filled this with stones.
Like, but like the wife makes the.
Well, you don't want to
the
kill
clothes.
your wife, of course. That would be abuse. You want to just give them like a hematoma,
What's
and then
a
you want to
hematoma?
damage their brain so they become insufficient and unable to speak, and then they just listen and cook.
Oh man, no! You wanted them to talk a little bit.
Why is that?
Because they need to know. They need to teach the kids. You know.
You're having
how to-
women teach the kids?
Yeah.
Oh, so this
Oh, you
whole,
gotta- well,
this
they
whole
got-
community
no,
is
they
fucked
gotta-
up. I thought
yeah.
it was a perfect place.
Oh, they gotta know how to cook and work too.
Cooking,
The kid-
work,
Yeah.
building places. You're having
Yep.
them build places.
Yep.
You trying to have these buildings collapse?
No. So as soon as I was 13,
Oh my god.
I was building stuff.
Or well, you're not a woman, I thought.
No, I'm not. But like when like the girls like they start cooking when they're like around 10 and maybe even earlier.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that they're cooking in your building.
Yep.
You're not cooking though, right?
No, I know how to make scrambled eggs and boil water.
Yeah, and the women are usually not building.
No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I think that's how it should be. And if they try building something, you throw the stones at them that you're supposed to build with.
Oh, we just built with 2x4s and 2x6s and
So
nails.
that would be a good one. Like just fucking hit him with a 2x4.
Oh,
you
no,
could
no,
knock
no,
him
no.
out. You could relieve yourself of a headache for like 3-4 hours. Then they're gonna wake up.
No, like they usually don't talk like that.
Wow.
Yeah, they're usually like, they usually cook and
Yeah,
stuff.
usually after something like that, they're like, "Where am I?"
Oh, they already know where they're at. They're usually in the kitchen.
Oh my god.
Dude, do you give them some rainbow?
That's funny to you?
I don't know what he's doing.
He's having a crisis right now.
Can I have your sunglasses? He's not giving me the sunglasses?
Why would he give you sunglasses? Those cost $1 billion.
Oh, I want to wear $1 billion sunglasses.
Well, if you break it, you can't pay him back. That's the problem.
Oh, I won't break it.
What is the most expensive hat you own on Roblox?
What's Roblox?
It's like a store.
A store. I've never been to Roblox.
Yeah, it's called the Roblox hat store.
Oh,
Because you
dude.
have a pretty big hat on right now.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, where's the store? Can you like send it to me or?
Well, there's a lot of them. I mean, have you heard of Walmart?
Yeah, I've been there. I've heard it gives you like autism.
Walmart gives you autism?
Yeah.
Where did you hear that?
Through a grapevine.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know if this is why people are not using electricity, but I don't think any of that is true.
Oh no, I've seen like a lot of people like work at Walmart, and it's a very like high standard. Like, I did like all
Very
the-
smart people, very educated.
Like, if you call like educated people on the spectrum.
You know, a lot of the time, the people on the spectrum
God damn it, dude.
are the successful ones.
Yeah, I think I'm like a little bit on the spectrum, cause I got like sent a test on like autism and stuff, and it said I had just a hint of autism.
I don't know if
Like a
that's how
touch
that
of
works,
autism.
but
End
maybe.
of the tism.
Like, didn't you say like you can get benefits if you get like the touch of autism?
I don't think that's how that works. I think you'll just be treated poorly.
Oh man.
And you wouldn't want to go around saying, "Hey guys, I have autism," because then people are gonna think that you're a joke.
Yeah, that's why it's just
Like people have said that I have autism. They think that maybe I do, but I'm persistent about the fact that I don't.
Yeah.
Do I look like I do, or do I look normal?
50-50.
No, it's
Huh?
0.
That's 50-50.
Hey guys, have you ever heard of fentanyl? It's this new awesome supplement that will make you happier. You should take some back to your village.
I've heard of that stuff. Like, it makes what does it do? It makes you like stand and sleep at the same time.
Isn't that pretty cool though? I mean,
It
you
is
usually
pretty cool.
wouldn't be able to stand and sleep at the same time.
Yeah, like if I were to stand and sleep at the same time, I'd take.
Well, the only way you're going to be able to do that is by taking it. So, what I could do is I could have some shipped to your village if you give me your address.
Okay.
And then
I
you could
do
put
that.
it in the food.
Yeah. Wait, did he take some of that stuff?
Is that something you'd be interested in doing? Giving fentanyl to people in their food without telling them?
I don't know. That sounds like murder, dude.
No, that actually would be a good punishment if the woman talks back.
Oh, giving some of like the half sleeping, half standing stuff.
Yes.
Man, I think we keep that stuff like out here, like out in California.
Right, and
It looks scary out here.
well,
Oh, tonight at the gas station, I saw a guy like walking across the street. I don't know if he was barking or screaming, but I think he was doing both.
yeah, I don't know. That sounds strange. I've never seen that before. Only last night.
Oh yeah, I think the guy was homeless. I mean, he looked like he was.
No, he probably actually is rich. That's what the rich people in LA do. It's a
Oh.
weird culture.
Oh,
Did he look
so
dirty?
Is that what he does?
Well, I don't know. I don't even. Well, let's move past him.
Uh-huh.
The guy look dirty that you saw?
He did look dirty. Yeah.
So that's almost for sure that he's a rich guy.
Okay, I'm kind of confused.
Because that's the new style. It's,
Sorry, the game is prohibited.
you don't have money.
But like he was like barking and stuff. He was like jaywalking.
Yeah.
Like next thing you
Because
know.
he wants to get fined, so he
Did
can
they
get
like
how much money he has.
have beef with the game and be like, oh, you can't?
Down him?
I don't know if that's why. I don't.
Do you
think-
have a wife?
There's nobody. No, I don't have a wife.
You don't have a wife?
Well, do you have a wife?
I'm working on a couple.
Is that something that's allowed? You can have multiple wives?
Not really. It's kind of
But
forbidden.
it can happen sometimes, you're saying?
I don't know of any Amish that has like multiple wives. Maybe I should be like the first to do it. Can your wife like make a burger for him?
Well, in reference to that, where you're from, is it okay to marry a 4-year-old, or that's still considered wrong at least 30% of the time if I'm being generous?
Like a 4-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh no, like they're still a child.
So you're not allowed to marry a 4-year-old?
No.
So what's crazy? I mean, I thought the Amish weren't crazy. I thought they were normal. I thought they had gone back to real reality.
Yeah. How many 4-year-old girlfriends do you have?
I don't have any 4-year-old girlfriends. Too old.
So you go for the younger ones, like the 1 or 2-year-olds?
No, that would be disgusting. They're a baby.
So you go for the 3-year-olds?
Well, that's a little bit different because now it's a toddler range. It changes from like 2 to 3. So what is the appropriate age of marriage in the Amish community then?
Like anywhere from 18 and above.
What if it's like an 18-year-old and a 3-year-old?
Figured out how to be out.
No, like usually if it's a 3-year-old, it's your sibling.
What about a 3-year-old and a 4-year-old? Is that allowed?
No.
Why not? I mean, they're the same age basically.
Yeah, right. That's why you wouldn't do it.
Well, what if they want to get married? Maybe I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, usually.
Because I'm an advocate for child marriage.
Okay, no, let me look up a video.
Well, no, I'm not Muslim, but I think that it can be extremely helpful and it can be beneficial for their entire life.
Oh wow, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I never thought about that because when I was 4 years old, I never thought about marrying. I just thought about.
Well, you don't give them an option. You just marry them, and then you get like a horse in return.
Isn't that like arranged marriages?
Yeah, I thought that's what you guys did.
Oh no, we don't do arranged marriages.
So who was your favorite YouTuber growing up? How to shovel quicker and avoid punishment?
What?
Who was your favorite YouTuber? I thought that would be a good guess, but maybe not.
Oh, I didn't watch YouTube.
Really?
No, I just watched the horse and the cows.
The horse and the cows?
No, like the horses and the cows. Yeah.
Isn't that more work for you guys though? You kind of have to work with them.
You do, yeah.
And do you guys acquire that? Well, you already said no. I was gonna ask if you acquire that by selling off little people like, to marriage, but so how do you get a horse? How do you guys do that if you don't have any electricity? Because don't you create a horse with wires?
No, you take them to the neighbors and let's just say like magic happens, or you can go to like a thing where they call it.
I thought you put a bunch of wires together and then put them underwater, and then a horse will pop out 3 days later.
No, I don't know. That sounds like putting a blender in like a bathtub or something. So
No,
is
that would
is
kill
that
you.
what you do? Like if you ever need another one of him, you just put him and then a blender in the water and like 2 days.
Oh my god, there's a pink liver in the middle.
I mean, that's gonna destroy them,
No, I mean-
especially if it's in the water. You'll electrocute them.
Oh yeah, that's
I was
right.
talking about breeding horses.
Yeah, like we just take them down to the neighbors.
What does the neighbor do? The neighbor.
My bad.
The horse?
Okay, not that was not me.
No.
I wasn't paying attention.
No, the neighbor has a horse. That's not like not.
The neighbor is married to a horse.
No, like the neighbor has like a horse that is like not castrated.
Why would he be castrated? Did he do something wrong? You like ripped another horse?
No, that like it's not castrated. That way you can breed and stuff.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, me neither.
This is a good one. I guess maybe you're getting a little more in tune with like the culture of the world because you're on Rivschimpflieger.
Yeah.
Who would win in a fight? 5 million Mike Tysons or 1,000 Ironmans?
Ah, dude, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Like, how tall is Iron Man?
Well, there's a correct answer to this, and I'm gonna show you a video here. I just want to know who you
Okay.
think. Who's your guess?
Probably the number with more. Like, I don't.
5 million Mike Tysons over 1,000 Ironmans?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, we'll take a look. This is a real video, by the way.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
They filmed this on Mars.
Oh no way! I didn't know we were on Mars already.
Just Iron Man, because he can fly. Look.
Oh wow.
So the Iron Mans have the bullets, but there's a lot of Mike Tysons. You see what's happening here?
What's happening?
The Mike Tysons are getting destroyed. Because the Iron Mans are shooting them with lasers.
This just looks like Indian cowboys.
I don't know. I feel like you have a different use of Indian than what I thought you meant originally.
No, like.
It's like India versus Pakistan.
No, like Native American.
No, I don't even want to talk about those guys. It'll make me upset. Makes me sick to think about.
Man, what? Are they like discriminating?
Discriminating?
Like, who's winning?
Well, let's skip a little bit. The Mike Tysons won. Wow.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. Well,
And they destroyed them too.
I mean, obviously, 5 million.
Iron Mans, and they still had about 40% left.
that's pretty good. I mean, like the bigger the number, the more the power.
Yeah, so I wanted to do a thing because I know that you've been out of kind of Amish stuff, like you're still Amish, but you're still trying new stuff. So I wanted to bring in some stuff to see if you could try it for the first time and let me know what you think about it.
Oh, that would be fun.
Mr. Florin, can you go grab
Security.
it? Well, you know what? Let me grab it for you.
Okay. Why does this thing smell? Have you smelled this thing? You've not smelled it? It's not good? Do you ever like bite into it?
Don't look. Don't look. I'm trying to make it a surprise.
Where should I put my eyes at?
Look at Mr. Florin.
Where's Mr. Florin? Oh,
I don't know where he is. His trick worked.
He's hiding.
Don't look over here. Don't look over here.
Don't look. Can I look now?
Yeah, so this is what.
I can hear them.
Have you ever had something like that?
Yeah, this looks like bread.
Hang on. Cause I don't get the reference. Okay, well, there's an Illuminati in here.
That's bread, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have bread?
Oh yeah, my mom makes pretty good bread.
Okay, so forget it then. I thought you guys didn't have that yet.
Oh.
What about that?
This?
Have you tried that before?
Can I try it now?
Yeah.
Is it good?
That's called an apple. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, you've had it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I was getting you some new stuff to try.
Yeah, like those we can find them
What
in
about
trees in the
this?
past.
Makes me peckish.
Have you ever tried this before?
What's this?
That's dog soup.
Dog soup.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, open it up and let me know what you think.
Can I look into it?
Well, it's for you to eat. I mean, maybe you can take this back to your village and show them how good food is really made.
So
Are you sure it's dog food?
That's dog soup, not dog food.
Oh man.
Isn't that good? Why are you looking at me like that?
Do you make this?
No, the store sells it. Roblox.
Oh, you
Huh?
need to get a wife, Matan, and eat it, and so she can.
So
cook
you
it.
want to try this and let me know what you think?
Oh, dude, no,
Why not?
because it wasn't made by your wife.
But if you were a true Amish, maybe you're lying. Maybe you're not really Amish. You're just pretending.
No.
I think so. Otherwise, you would try that.
What is this?
It's a piece of dog.
Huh?
You butcher dog.
Why would you butcher a cow?
Are you Asian?
I'm not Asian. I know that. Well, I'm taking kind of inspiration from them, and so is Roblox.
Oh, Asians are pretty cool.
Yeah. Well. Anyways, do you want to try it? What they do is they remove the bones from the dog. That's the dog's legs. What must have been a smaller dog.
It must. Yeah. Why does it only have like?
Oh, these are waters.
Can you try it first?
No, it's for you.
The freaking.
No, I don't want to take it from you.
No, it's yours. I wouldn't want to take it from you. I'm offering it to you. I had my own earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, of course.
Oh man.
So take a bite and let me know what you think.
That's TTS. I just noticed.
Do you like it so far? Do you like the smell?
Not really. No.
But have you ever tried that?
I've never tried it.
Let me know what you think. Dig into that. That's good.
I don't eat dog. You eat dog?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, dude, you should eat it.
I had my own earlier. It seems like you're trying to get away from eating it because you're not a real Amish.
No, we don't eat dog.
Yes, you do.
No, we don't.
Well, you start eating it. How about that? You'll be healthy.
I'm already pretty healthy.
Well, I'll leave it there in case you want it later. How about
Okay,
that?
do it.
But so far, no regrets.
Get hungry, I might eat it.
Maybe that's actually a good thing if you could take that back to your village, and if somebody pisses you off, you could throw that at them and their skin will start to disintegrate.
What?
You understand what? I
What?
said?
No.
What would be the Amish alternative to a school shooting? A guy walks into school with a bow and arrow and shoots one guy?
Wait, what? That sounds like a Native American.
You keep talking about this, people. Are you sure you don't want this?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Are
sure.
you sure?
I'm
You
sure.
don't want it?
Are you sure
You
you
want
don't
a bite?
If I want
It
a
looks
bite?
like you want a bite.
I don't know.
You want
Is
to
it
try
good?
it?
Is it good? Wait, can I have it? Can I try it?
No, you're gonna try giving it to me.
Bastard.
I don't want it. I already had my own.
I
Why
already
you,
had mine too before. Like.
Why are you so against trying a new thing?
I don't know, man. That just doesn't look good.
Yes, it does. It looks wonderful. Here.
No.
Do you want some?
No, give it to him.
Do you want to try this?
No, give it to him.
I think you should take a bite. How about I'll even hold it for you while you take a bite. Look, it's losing all the flavor. It's dripping. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, how everything broke through the side of the elevator.
Horrible this thing. Do you want a bite?
What's that shit?
Praise the Lord.
Man, I didn't know the sun shone like really bright in this room.
No, it's because of the smell right now. Because this smells so horrible. It smells like complete shit.
Yeah. It's making my eyes water a little bit.
It's making your eyes water? Why? It just smells so amazing?
No.
So why would your eyes water? Because you're crying of happiness. Tears of joy?
Oh no, dude, like tears of like bad smelling.
I've never heard of tears of bad smelling.
Yeah, you should try some.
Would your village be able to survive an Ebola outbreak?
What's an Ebola?
It's sort of like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a disease that's coming from like Nigeria or somewhere over there. Some black guy probably tried eating a monkey. I don't know what happened. That's probably how it started.
We don't have that issue in like Amish communities. Big.
Well, yeah, obviously not. But assuming one of these guys came over there and started spreading the virus, would you guys be well prepared, well equipped?
Oh yeah, we'd be like ready for, I don't know. We'd have our shotguns, our 12 gauges, but like.
But that's not. It's a virus. It's not a guy. It's not like a guy you can shoot down.
It's a what? Like.
What are you gonna shoot at?
You shoot at the virus.
The virus.
Shoot the virus.
Is inside of you. You're gonna shoot your head off?
No, I mean, suicide's not very nice. No, you wouldn't like commit suicide or anything. I don't know. Well, when like the virus came out, like never.
You shot at it?
No, it like never came for us. It was like.
Well, I'm not asking.
Is that painkiller?
Hit with Ebola. I feel like.
Oh, just a Jupiter hell.
Yeah.
But I think that's why you guys wouldn't be prepared for it. You would never expect it.
No, we're like prepared for everything. We got canned meat and stuff, and applesauce.
Yeah, so maybe I really think you should try this because this is such a. You know what they call this in the restaurant?
That looks like meat that you throw out.
They call it Wonderful Dog.
Wonderful Dog?
That's what's the name of the recipe.
Dude, no way.
I don't understand why you're so against trying it. If you eat the whole thing,
Okay, Matan, if you have a wife?
No, I already told you.
Oh man, dude, if you had a wife and she would have made that, I would probably eat it.
No, this was made by my friend's wife.
Oh, you have a friend?
Yeah, his name is Johnny Mike.
Johnny Mike? Is he Johnny Mike?
I think you want to take a bite.
Not sure where this dude is.
No, you want to give it to me. You want to give it to me? I think you should have a bite. You know, it's very insulting in my culture to not eat dog meat when somebody offers it to you. This cost me about $480.
Oh, dude, you can give the $400. I'll take the $480.
No, I already spent it. Now you have to eat this thing, so I can get my money back in ideas.
Oh, I just got an idea.
What's that?
You eat that and then get more ideas.
If I eat that, I'll probably start throwing up and be sick for half of a month.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not eating it then.
No, because you have a better immune system than me.
Yeah.
Are the Amish people aware
Hashtag F4
that are coming to kill them and feed their corpses to the wall of flesh?
What?
You guys aren't aware? You guys should start getting prepared.
I think it's just that GTFO actually, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It just sounded had the same energy, I guess.
Not Amish, you said, right?
No, he like like he in the morning picks up all of it.
And he keeps going back and forth, or does he just have a bunch of Amish people on a truck like pit bulls?
He goes like he picks them all up and then takes them to.
But how many are there? Are there like 40 of them?
There's like 6 of them.
Oh, 6 people?
Yeah.
That's not that much. There's 6 people in your community. This is like just one family.
No, this is like one construction crew. But there's like I don't know. Like,
are you part of the construction crew?
Yeah, there's like a couple. There's like a couple hundred in our community.
So these guys he's rounding up hundreds of people a day.
He's like rounding up like, well, it depends on like.
Is he paid for this?
Oh yeah, he's paid.
How much did you guys pay him?
Enough where he can like feed himself.
That doesn't seem like that much for rounding up hundreds of people a day. Should at least give him some sort of badge.
I mean, he gets like a high five every morning.
That's almost insulting.
That's like a good thing.
Do you live near the man at the end of the rainbow with a pot of gold?
Oh, I've seen the end of the rainbow, but I've never like seen like the little man at the end of the rainbow.
Yeah, I thought maybe you lived. All of my misconceptions here are coming to an end. I thought the Amish people were basically living like in a movie, and you could fucking beat the shit out of your wife and kill her dogs.
No.
But it's just people who don't have electricity and are unaware of like half of the things going on in the world.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so
how the hell do I get inside?
Living with little midgets who wear green and give you gold, and then start throwing stones at their wife when they ask them how their day was.
Man, I don't know. Have you been there?
To the Amish place?
No, like to that place where they do that.
In my dreams, I'm dreaming of it.
Oh man.
I'm dreaming of making the world a better place.
So like your better place like throwing stones at women?
Well, I don't.
Oh, you know what?
Not for no reason.
Oh, you know what my favorite Bible verse is?
What is that?
It's Timothy 2:12.
Because it's your name?
No, not only that. It's something else.
But that obviously helps it, right?
It helps a lot, yeah.
So what does the Bible verse say?
It's basically I'd have to look it up.
You don't even know what it is. It's just your favorite verse.
Yeah, it basically means like, but it's I do not I do not permit a woman to assume authority or teach over a man. She must be quiet.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I mean, that's what I'm looking for. You're religious, right?
A little bit, yeah.
So can we revert back to that? And then it'll be good because it's almost like a game. One day you'll get them and they go bang, and then they're dead. And then you get a new
Dude,
one.
I don't know, man. That sounds like abuse or something.
It's not abuse. It's murder.
Yeah, so
It's
like, we don't have
way past
insurance.
abuse.
Yeah, do you like have insurance money? Like Theo Lonnie told me about insurance money.
About insurance money?
Yeah.
What did he tell you?
Like basically, if you happen to stone your wife, like she died and stuff.
He was talking about stoning the wife too?
No.
Okay, good.
He was just talking about like if someone dies and there's insurance money, like apparently you can get insurance money from them. But,
Yeah,
like,
I think that's
wouldn't
something
do
the
that.
rabbis do.
Who's the rabbits?
Yeah, well, let's stick with that. The rabbits.
This is probably like the shortest one. Shortest episode.
Okay.
Well, that's the end of the episode. Thanks for coming on.
That was awful.
Long neck and then streets while we and then we feast on his organs.
No.
Not sure where to go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the.
I mean, like, how to actually go inside the soup place?
Welcome in, please. And for today's co-host, we have my manager, Vara Flooring. Welcome in, Vara Flooring. You wanted him to go in first? Was that like a thing because you wanted to sit in that chair over there? I know you mentioned that.
Yeah, I did. He just beat me to it. Prefer to be.
Because he would have
in the
beaten me
corner.
up and you wouldn't have had a mic, so that kind of would have messed up the show.
I think it would have gotten you some more views, maybe.
If you didn't have a mic, you were just
No,
talking.
if you
and-
got beat up by him.
If he he won't do it on camera unless he feels like it.
Interesting.
Yeah, so please just pull the mic close to you and introduce yourself. Tell them a little bit about and all that one.
My name is Peyton. Nice to meet you.
Well, yeah, I just said your name, but maybe tell them a little bit about yourself. What you do for a living, all that stuff.
I'm 27 years old.
Oh, Premiere? Oh my god, this is some bullshit.
I like to listen to music. Been playing a lot of Overwatch lately. Yeah, I'm in LA for a week.
And what people know you obviously as a UFC fighter.
Okay.
What are some of the other things people might know you from?
I mean, yeah, most people probably know me as a UFC fighter. I think. What else? What else did they know?
Well, I was gonna say, because you have some haters. What do you have to say to your haters who call you a bad fighter? Some call you an annoying person and even gay.
I would just say keep it coming. The hate only strengthens me.
But obviously that last thing isn't true, right?
Which one?
The gay thing? Kind of a nasty thing to say about somebody.
Is it nasty?
Is being gay nasty or is it a nasty thing to say?
No, is it a nasty thing to say?
That's a nasty thing to say. To say, hey, you're gay?
Why do you think that?
Would it be nasty to go and say, hey, you're ugly?
Yeah, but gay doesn't mean ugly.
I'm not saying that it's a synonym. Well, it kind of is, at least in my head. But you know what I mean. I'm saying it's not something that would be nice to say. You wouldn't go up to a random guy and say, hey, you're gay.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't because you don't know.
I'm saying, so these people don't know you.
You can know if somebody's ugly at a glance.
You wouldn't know if somebody's dumb, but you wouldn't go up to somebody and go, hey, you're a dumbass, right?
Yeah, but I just don't think that being gay is much of an insult.
You would go up to just a random guy and call them gay?
Okay, well, I guess I got myself stuck.
Well, I mean, it's just what they are. I don't think I would really explicitly say that. It's just like, you're a boy. Or like, you're a boy with black hair. It's just like a state of being.
Oh, I get it.
So you don't view being gay as a negative connotation?
No, I just don't really see it as an insult.
Okay. So what's your response to those people then? About you some say you're a bad fighter, some say you're annoying, some even say you're gay. It seems like you don't really care about the gay thing.
No, I mean, I wouldn't really have a response, honestly.
To any of it?
No, I mean, I guess my response to the fighting thing would be that I would just continue to fight and just put on good performances. What's the second thing?
Some said you're annoying.
Okay, well, if you think I'm annoying, then
I
don't really have much to say about that. I just feel like, all right.
I think that's really
My bad.
a thing you can respond to. I personally think you're a pretty good fighter. I was just looking to make sure about the last one, but you're kind of beating around the bush about it.
Do you think I'm beating around the bush?
It sounds like it because you turned it into a thing like it's not even an insult. I mean, I guess if that's how you want to answer it. I don't even have
It's just like not, I mean, well, if you want to ask me if I'm gay or not, you can ask me.
Are you gay?
No.
Okay, cool.
It's like...
Cool.
Why the nut?
Because it's like you told me something good.
Because I was honest with you.
No,
to your knowledge, I was not. I was honest to you.
Yeah, but honest, if you told me you were gay and that was honest, I wouldn't have given you knock.
Oh, so you
Sniffing in the VIP area.
knew that I was telling you the truth.
No, you told me something that I like to hear that made me more
What is this?
around you.
All right.
It's fucking Widowmaker.
Yeah. If somebody paid you over $300 to take a dive, would you do it?
300?
Over 300. Could be like 305.
No.
Really?
No.
Hey, big stuff.
Booyah, bitches. Dark-coded catchphrase number 1.
Oh, bastard. Ah!
Ow. Die rich.
Die rich.
Here you are. That's my thumb in your bum hole. Ow. This dream is awesome. If it hurts, you're in trouble.
Wow. They don't give a shit.
Beautiful. What the hell? TF, ow. So nice. Yes, more.
Hey, yo.
How could this be?
challenge you to a dance-off with my gun. It's a nightmare for you.
Bastard.
Prepare my rocket. Time to go do stuff.
Sorry.
I thought that the whole thing is that the UFC, the fighters are complaining about their pay, and now you finally have the opportunity to take a dive and you don't do it?
I regret nothing.
No, I wouldn't. No, I don't really complain about the pay. I don't get the complaints about the pay.
Yo.
Yeah, I just, that is a thing, but I don't really...
That you say they pay you well?
Well, I mean, it's just like, we don't really do it for the money, and if you do it for the money, then like, there's plenty better ways to make money, and I don't know, I just see the
maybe some of them are really just only good at fighting, but they're not great at anything else.
No, I don't buy
Or like
that.
in
I don't
Ngannou-
buy anybody that says that. I don't buy it. You're a liar.
What about Ngannou? I mean, like, not only is he probably good at fighting better than he is at anything else, he was living in, like, the jungle, so he kind of had to get good at something, like, physical. If he got good at computer programming, even if he could find a computer that worked where he was from, it's not like they're recruiting people from the jungle.
Yeah, he could have done, like, rebar, like, construction or something. Right?
Yeah, but then he would have made, like, $3 a year.
No. Those guys make good money.
Not in the jungle where he's from.
Okay, well...
Demo version, pick up voiceover line here.
Fighter in the jungle, then
no way.
Somebody from a city, and then you can end up living in a city. If you're... they're not gonna poach good rebar workers and bring them to New York. You know what I mean?
You don't think so?
I don't think so. I don't think I've ever heard of that. That would be pretty funny. That'd be like a funny idea for a movie, I guess.
Yeah.
The movie ends with the guy like living low class, but he's like able to barely afford rent.
Yeah, you should write that.
No, it does. I mean, it sounds funny, but it doesn't sound like all that. Like Ngannou has a much better story. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it all comes down to casting. That's what it always comes down to.
I heard a conspiracy theory that Ngannou took a fall during the Anthony Joshua fight. Do you believe that?
Well, I didn't even see the fight, but I did see Anthony Joshua knock out Jake Paul, and
yeah.
it looks like he's got some...
I think it worked.
You think he took a fall?
Well, he fell down, didn't he?
He did fall down.
So it wouldn't
He
be
also broke
objectively
his
true?
jaw in 2 places.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. This theory would actually be right that Jake Paul took a fall.
Yes, he took a major fall. Whether it was intentional, I don't think so, though.
Well, I wasn't implying anything like that. I was just asking if you would take a fall for $300, for over $300.
No, I wouldn't.
Wow, he has quicker reflexes than you. You're a fighter, and he's like 200 pounds.
We got an hour, though. We got an hour.
Yeah, but he's gonna beat me up for that after the show.
Oh, see, he knows. He knows I'm gonna steal that chair.
The chair or the seat? If you steal the seat, you're not gonna have a mic, and then we're not gonna be.
Oh, I don't hear what they say.
You can move this thing.
Say man cheese.
What do you mean done this one? What do you think about Squid? Hey, yo.
Booyah, bitches.
It's pretty bad. You're gonna end up ripping it apart. Anyways, is it true that you said he assaulted Aiden Ross?
What?
I don't think it was sexual assault.
You think that what he said? He's gonna hire a lawyer?
No, he said he was going to sue me because it.
Yeah, for sexual assault, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess he did accuse me of sexual assault.
Did you do that or no?
I mean, I don't think it was sexual assault.
And in case anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, what exactly did he accuse you of doing?
Well, allegedly, I sent a picture of my balls to him.
So that kind of goes back a little to the first thing. I mean, that's kind of like a little gay, right?
Well, I mean, you could call it gay or you could call it funny.
But why wouldn't you just send him a picture of somebody else's? I mean, I guess then you'd have to look.
Well, I mean, how does he even know that they were mine?
Well, you just said they were.
I said allegedly.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not even alleged. He probably has like a screenshot of it.
He doesn't.
What,
You
you
can ask
unsent
him.
it?
No, I mean, there's an option to just view it once.
Oh, I understand. You didn't send him a picture.
Hold
you
on,
sent him
I got my manager's calling me. Hello? What, did you put in the code? Yeah, just walk to the right of the Prius. You want to go greet him? Should I go get him?
You can go grab him.
Yeah, I'll go grab him.
Just move that camera, the one by the door. Okay, do you want to come back in? I don't know, maybe if I'm like a little like out of touch. Am I supposed to know who that is?
No. Well, I already told you who it is.
No, I know, but like, is he famous?
No.
Do you want to sit on the floor?
You could sit on this right here if you want. Is that a no-go? Yeah, just...
This dream is awesome.
No.
The hell is happening?
We just play catch and we lost.
Well, you stole my seat, but now he doesn't have anywhere to sit, so I still won.
You can sit right here, Ryan.
Hi.
Hello, Abdu. Ahlan.
Yeah, I know, but he just can't sit there.
How are you, bro? Feel good?
You can try, I guess.
Still probably sit there.
This is Postal Brain Damage. It has similarities of them, yeah. A little bit of Doom, a little bit of Quake.
I just won big time.
It's pretty cool.
Gotta buy 2 tables.
I don't know if it's about winning or losing.
Yes, it is.
What do you think?
Oh, come on, man.
Well, usually I don't break the tables.
Usually.
Go! Oh, you're pissing him off. He's gonna beat me up for that. You guys are punishing me, yeah. Go! 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 I'm gonna...
How many games have you played this year?
Maybe 45. Almost going to 50.
Right, he's got to do it.
What, did you just bring this guy here to upset my manager?
I think I can do it. Hopefully.
I think, yeah.
I just gotta be a little bit of a strategy. I gotta play a game that's not too hard or too confusing.
Musical chairs again. Ryan, you can just stand there. Yeah.
And also, you know, shorter playtime.
Yeah, maybe just phrase number one.
Just gotta strategize it a bit. I can't just play random games. The final game is gonna be hopefully Portal 2.
Yeah, that looks good.
I've never finished it, so that'd be like, you know, the big finale.
So
that's it, you know, if I reach 99 games anyway.
Well, yeah, I said usually I don't break the chairs. I mean the table. But I feel like my hand was kind of forced there.
But how do you feel about it?
People have said that my stuff is similar to his, but I feel my stuff is much more serious. You know, he's funny, but I feel mine is more focused on the finance and the business stuff and going on in the world.
Oh, what's wrong? Oh, the battery's low.
I don't really like to play around or make jokes.
Yeah, hopefully I can do it.
He's a big joker.
Say, do you want to go back to that about the Aiden Ross thing?
Have
you 1 second.
To ask about it?
Well, I don't know. You basically admitted it, but I don't know.
Well, I said allegedly. I sent him what I sent, but you know, I think I could have said no. A lot of people have been telling me like, hey, man, you could have just said no, but
no to what?
Just to his question, he's asking me to stream.
So he asked you to do a live stream and you sent him a picture of your genitals?
Allegedly. Allegedly, I sent him a picture of 2 balls.
Why would you do that, allegedly?
Because I allegedly didn't want him to say no.
Okay, there we go.
You want to say no? Doesn't he have a lot of money? He could pay you?
If you want to play the co-op mode, just hit me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Maybe after I finish it, yeah.
I've been waiting.
I finished it a very long time ago. I'm saying like 6 years ago. Just the co-op version. But I wouldn't mind trying it again with you. That'll be fun.
301!
There'll be a lot of yelling.
Favorite fighter.
Nah, I'm just kidding. That'll be reasonable. I bet.
I had to pay for these. They were almost usable a minute ago, right?
You put the cinder block through that.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna sue you like Aiden. But he has a little more money, so it might not really work.
Yeah, I mean, you're up against my team. I don't know if you're gonna win.
Well, I thought you were gonna bring in somebody that like I was gonna like attack me or something. Or that might literally just be your manager.
Yeah. I told you he was my manager.
Hey guys, sorry for the interruption. I have to let you know that today's episode is sponsored by my Patreon. I wasn't able to sell any ad spots this week, so I'm exploring talking on. You find a piece of food on.
Yes. I mean, I went to school for psychology, so I took a lot of neuroscience.
Oh, that's
classes
bullshit stuff. You got a
What,
fake
psychology?
degree. Yeah, it's nonsense.
Really?
Ooh.
Almost as bad as philosophy.
I don't know. I think you could take some good lessons from some of those teaching.
It's all bullshit. It's like feminist propaganda and it's making people gay.
It's making people gay.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I hope that didn't work on you. But you've
Out of the way from me, psycho.
Of this show, you've said allegedly. I'm just saying, it's like it would be no shocker if it came out that you were gay if you took psychology classes. That's what they're doing. They're messing up your brain. They're messing up the brain function. I heard that they put a little rock. They end up blocking, because genetically, obviously, the normal thing is to be straight. So I heard they put a little rock in between the curvature of your brain, the straight part, and that's what ends up messing up people and making them gay.
Oh. I didn't know about that.
And then your brain will go around it, and then when these people have children, they'll end up being gay as well. Because their
so it's
brains
like a genetic thing.
Yeah, they're messing people's genetics because they want to destroy the world.
Okay.
So that's why calling somebody gay could actually be insulting, because you're essentially saying they have a messed up brain.
Yeah, or genetics.
Oh, we got pool day.
Right.
I mean, but in context, that could be.
There's a little shark on top.
What, racism?
That's cute.
Let's say it's like some guy cuts you off in traffic. Is it not reasonable to be upset?
I mean, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It just depends on the situation. Not that I know how to drive or whatever, say something racist to somebody like you, because you seem to be mixed.
Yeah, you as well.
I'm mixed?
Well,
you think I'm black?
No, I think you're Jewish.
No, I'm not.
I think you're part Jewish. Yeah.
I'm German?
I think you actually are part Jewish.
No, I'm not.
No, you can't run away from it. I think
I'm not Jewish. I'm actually.
I think you're half Jewish and half Asian.
No, I'm not. I'm half German
No,
and half
I think you
Spaniard.
are.
No, I'm not. I'm half Spanish, like from Spain.
You're definitely not Spanish.
I'm a Spaniard, not like Spanish, like those people
No, you're not.
who eat leaves. And
No, you're Asian and Jewish.
No, I'm not. That's insane.
You're
That's
also.
wrong.
Yeah.
I got myself stuck.
Finish what you were saying. You want to throw all these insults at me?
No, that's not an insult.
That's a
I'm
massive
just
insult.
guessing
An
you're.
Asian and Jewish?
That's actually racist. Saying that that's an insult.
Against who? Against Jewish people?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's the truth. That's what I mean. In some context, you have to be honest.
Okay, well you're not being very honest.
About what? About me saying
About your ethnicity.
I'm German Spaniard.
Okay.
My people
I
conquered.
guess it's just a state of being.
My people conquered the Native Americans here. Taught them a lesson.
Oh, I can speed boost.
You don't respect my people, my culture?
Yeah.
I'm Asian. I've never even thought that.
I mean, I can smell it on you. Like you're not gonna get.
But
it
I
by
smell
it.
like fucking meat of domesticated animals.
Ah, you can see the cat.
I don't know what that means, but we'll move on. Once a fighter achieves their lifelong goal of earning the UFC championship, should they then isolate themselves, starve themselves, because there's nothing left to live for?
I mean, that's kind of what
I mean, I don't
what's
know.
it called?
Isolate.
McGregor did.
Because they've achieved their goal, they might as well just lay down until they collapse.
You don't think there's anything more than a UFC belt? Is anything
Probably not for people whose goal it is to become a champion. You're gonna achieve your life goal at like 29 years old, and then you have 60 more years of just reminiscing on that.
I do think that that's a pretty tough way to live. I think a lot of fighters live that
A
way.
lot of athletes in general. I mean, this would apply to like NBA champions. You know, you might as well just. Isn't that fine?
Well, the ones that make it, I mean, the ones that do get the gold and the taste of glory.
Yeah.
Saying there's not much, to live for after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, that's my big thing as to why that's not like a huge goal of mine, because I feel like it's a little
What am I supposed to do exactly?
fixated on the end destination. I feel like the journey.
So you don't really care to be a UFC champ. You just want to fight and stuff.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Right,
I'm gonna look up YouTube.
You know, people that are like so fixated on the belt, I get it, and I understand that, like, that's like the end goal. But if your mind is completely there, you're taking yourself out of the present.
Maybe you're
moment.
coping because you might not get there, so you're having a predestined cope.
Yeah, maybe
This
it's a
is like
coping
some
mechanism.
psychology.
That could be true.
Yeah.
In case I never win.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think also it's just like I just really enjoy the present moment as to where I'm at, and majority of your career isn't going to be having the belt, even if you do win it. So it's like you're doing yourself a disservice of
Well, it
being so
depends.
fixated
A really
on
good
that.
fighter could. Like John Jones has had a belt majority of his career.
Has he?
Yeah, I would
Really?
think so, right?
Well, yeah, I guess with that long hiatus with Aspinall or whatever. But
Well, I'm not saying
and-
majority of his life, majority of his career.
yeah, majority of his career. I feel like, but on average though, that's not the case. And if you're so fixated on the belt, I get it if that helps you mentally.
What the hell?
Not really enjoying when you're not there. I love where I'm at.
You just skipped the whole thing.
Right. Why do you think that imposter is pretending to be BJ Penn's mother?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully they get to the bottom of it.
Following up, should BJ Penn have a gun?
Probably not.
Why is that? He needs to defend himself.
From
that imposter pretending to be his mother.
Yeah. I don't think the imposter is armed though, so he probably doesn't need to be armed.
The imposter allegedly killed all of his family members, and he's now stealing all of the stuff in his possession.
With a gun?
I mean, it doesn't matter what they used to kill them if they killed his brothers and sisters.
I don't think he said that they killed him.
That's
I
what
think
I think
said
he
that they
said.
switched them out.
No, well.
Yeah,
what is-
I think they're like.
What does that
different-
imply?
Okay, dude. What kind of logic is that?
They might not be dead.
I think he said that his family was killed by his mother, who's allegedly
Oh well, I
just
didn't
a
hear
random
that.
woman he found on LinkedIn. He's just harassing.
Well, hopefully she's alive and well, and he finds her.
His mother?
Yeah, whoever he's saying is. been
So who do you
switched
think
out.
this person really is? This imposter?
I don't know. You have any ideas?
He's playing tennis. He's trying to exercise because he's a little overweight.
He doesn't even have a good swing. Yeah, that's not a good swing. I think my manager would stomp him in tennis. Yeah, I don't know. He's just maybe what else is there on that Wii game? Tennis? Table
Boxing.
tennis, boxing. I don't know if you should do some boxing, but yeah, baseball. Can I see your baseball swing?
Does
There
it
you go.
matter when you get punched during a fight?
Not often. No, I think I can remember like a handful of times that I actually like thought, "Ow."
So what? I mean, what does that mean? So when a guy usually punches you, just because of the adrenaline, or what?
Yeah. I think it's the adrenaline, and sometimes it kind of wakes me up. Honestly, like I get hit a couple times, and I'm like, all right, let's.
Why wouldn't you maybe just take a 5-hour energy before the fight so you're really awake?
Because then my heart would probably explode.
No, it won't. Fat people with heart problems take that. It's actually been medically, scientifically proven to be extremely healthy.
Excuse me, I'm taking my dick out.
Well, I don't really. I mean, I think I'm doing okay. I don't think I need really any.
But could you imagine how much more powerful fighters would be if they were just stacking up a bunch of those before the fight? Because it's not outlawed. You're really allowed to do it.
It might be more entertaining.
I think that's
I
actually
personally think we should
something-
be allowed to take whatever we want: steroids, peptides, PRP, just everything.
Oh, you think it should
all
be allowed?
encompassing, huh? Why?
Interesting.
Especially.
That not allowed?
No, we can't have any caffeine in the locker room. But yeah, no, steroids and
serious or
peptides
you're
definitely
joking?
not.
No
No, I'm
caffeine?
being dead serious.
So
Yeah,
they
we're
probably
not-
wouldn't allow 5-hour energy.
No, you could sneak it in, but they wouldn't allow it if they saw it.
Would they be upset if you started chugging a bunch right as you were doing the
Yeah,
ring
they'd
walk?
say stop that. You can't do that. They'd probably take it away. They say, hey, stop that. Knock it off.
Why? Because they don't want fighters to do well. They want to keep them low level so they can beat them up in the back mentally.
Yeah, maybe you're onto something there.
I'll give you like $200 if before your next fight you
Well,
drink
nice.
7 of them.
What's up, Spoon?
Number a little bit.
I don't really have.
Spoon says, hope you're good.
You know what? Actually,
I mean, you have more. You're on the come up. You used to only have $20. Now you got $200.
Well, I don't really. I'm not gonna end up paying you anything because if you drink 7 of them, your heart is going to explode. So it's actually I could offer you like $1 million right now. It really wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Well, you have to pay me up front.
And yeah, like I'll give you a contract, but
No.
I'll leave a little clause in there that says if I get fucked over and you lose the fight, the money comes back to me.
That's why I said this guy is Jewish.
No, I'm not.
Yep.
Don't try
Definitely Jewish.
to.
He doesn't even have anything to say about that.
Because it's disgusting. And you know what? You're trying to make me look bad in front of my audience. And this is everybody.
You should be nicer to yourself.
Everybody comes on my show and says I'm Jewish, and I have to keep denying it, and I'm coming up with all these excuses like I'm German, and it's like I'm tired of it. How about I'm just white, and I believe in white people.
Damn.
White isn't really a race, though.
Yes, it is. It's coming up.
not.
It's coming back.
White isn't.
We're
a
coming
race.
back.
White. Calling somebody white is lazy.
I'm white. Is that lazy to call myself white?
Yep.
There should be.
Well, it's also just a lie because you're Jewish.
No, I'm not. And you know what? As a matter of fact, there should be two different races. Let's make it simple. White and bad. How about that?
Oh,
Send all the
hello there.
What do you think about that?
We could send like half
Yeah,
of
we
you
can
to
smell it
Israel.
on you, Matan. We'll let you have it though.
We could send your
can
upper
have it.
torso to Israel. Are you on board with that?
No,
Why?
because I'd like my upper torso. I want to keep it.
Yeah, but that's the point. I'm saying because you're mixed. Us white people, we want a country to ourselves. Why does everybody get a country to themselves besides white people?
They don't.
Other people don't?
Yeah, I mean the
There's
whole
not-
world is a melting pot. At this point.
No, it's not.
Definitely is.
Iran.
How many
is
foreign countries have you been to?
like 2. But
Not that many.
yeah, I've been to the UK and it's a nightmare. It's
I don't like the UK either, but there's still other.
Why
races.
don't you like it? You would have liked the UK 70
Because
years
I
ago.
don't like
when it was
voice
just British
sounds.
people shooting each other over.
I don't think I
a
would
fight.
like it then either.
Yes, you would. Remember when cream cheese and jelly on a roll was big?
I think that's still big.
You know what that does to your system?
What does it do?
Poppy seed roll, 16-ounce Coke.
A failed drug test?
Nothing beats cream cheese and jelly for breakfast on a roll.
Alright.
Should animal shelters work with food banks and give them the corpses of dead dogs to feed homeless people?
Wait, say that again. Should homeless shelters
Should
work with dead
animal
dogs
shelters
to
work
feed
with,
people?
with food banks and give the corpses of dead dogs to feed homeless people?
Oh man, people are not gonna like this. The distribution to the homeless is like kind of making it weird, but honestly, I mean, we eat things all the time. We eat organisms all the time, so the fact that we're attached to dogs and we have them as pets is like what prevents us from eating it. But meat is meat at the end of the day, and when something's dead, it's reduced to meat. So
Yeah, I agree.
I don't
Everybody,
really feel weird about eating anything as long as it's meat.
No, that's a gay company. Try sneaking in something gay right
Give us your money and travel. We love money.
trying to catch you. I think you were doing that on purpose.
No,
right?
I really wasn't. I really wasn't. That's the problem
That
too. I
was
think
it.
that's why this is a thing, is because I walk into these,
Who's that guy?
comments.
Alright. I think
Who's that?
the next one is the final level.
Look at me like that. You know exactly what you did.
300.
Oh, never mind.
You're not Charlie Z. Charlie Z wouldn't lose at a staring contest.
That's Charlie Heller, though.
No, that's not him. Yeah, he thinks that he's Charlie Z, but no, me and Ryan actually know Charlie Z very well.
I just
That's
took
definitely
a
not him.
punch from the GOAT. You know he
That's
beat up
not the
Floyd
GOAT.
Mayweather and Wilder.
Yeah, Floyd Senior too.
Did you see
But that's
the
not
punch he
him.
gave him?
Don't believe this guy.
That was the
Charlie
real,
Z is out there doing great
That's the
things.
real Charlie Zelenoff.
He's not out. He's not over here.
He's probably gonna punch a Domino's employee in like 3 minutes.
Not as well as Charlie Z would. Yeah, Charlie Z is the greatest.
Would it be beneficial for a fighter if they were gay, since their opponent would be uncomfortable during ground and pound and other situations? They wouldn't really want to wrestle them.
Honestly, I think there actually was like a gay fighter that was fully out of the closet and everything, like he was gay. And I don't know how well he did. I think his name's like Jeff Molina or something. He doesn't compete anymore, but I mean, you should go watch his tape.
Is that a gay thing again? Like a sex tape this guy had? Why would I want to watch that?
No, none of the stuff, like the UFC fight.
Okay, so watching like his highlights?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he wasn't a good fighter, I'm not saying that if you're a bad fighter, it'll make you a great fighter. I'm just saying that it would be beneficial.
Maybe so. You know, I think if somebody's that volatile during a fight, they should probably lose anyway.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I've fought some like pretty smelly dudes in the cage. Like you smell them and it just is awful.
Oh, I was gonna ask.
That hasn't really deterred me from winning.
Would it be helpful to rub shit all over yourself before a fight?
No, because it would make you slippery. But maybe if you didn't want to get grappled. So
It would be very helpful,
But they-
especially for strikers.
yeah, but they frisk you like pretty hard when you walk into the cage. They really like pat you down and make sure there's nothing on you.
Yeah, but it's more so just about the smell. Like, what are they gonna put deodorant on you? I'm saying like
Yeah.
3 hours before the fight, you rub dog shit all over yourself. And I mean, I'm sure they'll wipe you down and get it off of you. But if it's 3 hours later, it's gonna be helpful.
Yeah, I don't know. I fought one guy that smelled really, really bad.
Who was that?
It was when I was an amateur.
Okay.
And I remember I faced off with him, and I literally like, I don't know if he did this on purpose, but he like hit me with a little breath bomb, and it was like the worst thing I've ever smelled. It was so bad.
And
It
then he
actually,
beat you
like,
because of that.
No, I won.
But he
it
did
really
better than he
annoyed.
would have.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Looking back on that fight, I should have beat that dude up worse.
So that's what I'm saying. It was actually.
Yeah, maybe you're onto something.
So maybe try that out.
Yeah. Hey, can you have that chair? This guy, man. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, why didn't we grab that at the beginning? There's another table too.
You had to ruin my whole set over nothing. Can you bring the table?
I'll bring the table.
Can you grab the table?
Nah, just the chair.
Just get away.
Yeah, you leave that there.
Thank you.
Do you believe in like birth charts and all that shit? Birth charts?
Like astrology?
Yeah.
No, I think it's a massive scam.
Really? So you don't know
believe in
anything? No, but I think there's something to when you're born during the year in the seasons. Yeah.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah, what I just said.
Oh, I thought maybe you were kidding. No, I think it's just craziness. It's usually something that like women believe. It's kind of, it's just honestly, so they can sell them little rocks.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably some
Whoa, what the hell?
to stand behind it, but
100 Megatrons?
I do think that the time of year you're born has influence. I really.
That's really I earned Elon Musk
Yeah,
birth.
my birthday's late April.
Yeah.
So probably.
Oh, you bastard.
What would be the influence it has on you?
Well, they say Tauruses are like grounded.
Yeah.
Stubborn.
Smart and financial.
Persistent. So that's like seems like you a little bit.
Yeah, but that's such a nonsense like description of somebody that could apply to just about
Well,
anybody.
you are though. It's very obvious.
Okay, but I don't know what he is, and all of those would
And
apply
like
to
April
him too.
23rd is like very Taurus.
What's more important, the size of the boat or the motion of the ocean?
The motion of the ocean is always more important. Never underestimate the ocean.
That's not what I meant. Try to think about it a little bit.
The motion in the ocean is more important. I answered your question. There were two answers, and I picked one of them.
What do you mean by that? Why do you pick that answer?
Because you can never underestimate the motion of the ocean.
Remember when cream cheese and jelly were on a roll was big? You know what that does to your system?
Wait, say that again?
Poppy seed bagel with a 16-ounce Coke.
Master.
Life has expired, dumbass.
Nobody eats cream cheese and jelly for breakfast on a roll anymore. No more.
What is with that? What is that bit that you're doing?
What?
What
I'm reading you a
about the pop?
statement.
I know. What about it?
What is one move people can learn to knock out any UFC fighter?
Probably the one where
This
you
game is
whip out a
gay.
9mm and shoot.
Just a bit.
But that's using another item. I'm saying like a fighting move to take down any UFC fighter.
I don't know if there is one. Probably a sneak attack from behind us.
No, in a fair fight.
You could ask my manager. He probably knows.
Are you a fighter? Are you like an influencer? Am I supposed to know him from somewhere?
No,
Is he
he's
like a
very gay.
or
This
something?
is such an LA
Did you
thing
bring
to
a
say.
criminal into my place?
No, this is just Ryan, my manager. There's
Ryan
nothing to gain from him being here. He's just my manager.
Oh goddamn Italy.
I feel like I'm supposed
I'm
to.
going backwards.
He looks
Yeah,
like that
ask-
guy
ask
who
him
used to
the
be
question.
in Nelk. Are you from Nelk? Are you friends with Steiny the dumbass?
You don't like that guy?
I know him. He's a real fucking fool. He's a whatever guy. He's just I know he's gonna see this, so I like to insult him.
You see the quake though, and yes, you see the little quake.
The quake?
Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit.
Oh, we made you double down on it.
Scared
You
of-
didn't want to
I
double
doubled down on
no,
it.
you
I-
didn't. You said, well, he's gonna see it.
Dash is a scam.
That's why I'm saying he's a dumbass, so he sees it. You're getting the complete wrong.
Oh, so you
impression.
want him to think that?
Yeah, exactly. No,
double
you
down
thought I
on it.
meant.
Say, I think he's a dumbass.
I just said it like 5 times. I
Anyways,
brought it
just
up.
wanted to check in, bro. CYA later.
What is the biggest?
Oh, thank you, bro. Take care, little bro.
No, it's not true.
Take care, little bro.
The smallest numbers.
Appreciate you, little bro.
Really not.
There's only 8 numbers smaller than it.
All 8 numbers are smaller than.
But 10 is much larger than it.
10 is just one.
Gosh darn Italy.
What is the biggest number?
9.
Not individual number, like, like 10 million is way bigger.
Seems like there's one that's not. Yeah.
No, you just don't like how simple it was. This is the math guy you're talking to. He probably knows better than me.
That guy's from Nelk, I'm telling you. I don't know if you don't know who that is, if he gave you a fake name. I know him. I've seen him on YouTube.
What YouTube are you watching?
I saw him on the YouTube Shorts.
Huh?
Yeah, on Nelk.
You're being dead serious?
Yeah.
You got a doppelganger out there.
Don't you have like a ton of money from your sharing Happy Dad?
I don't know why. He actually doesn't.
I know him. I've seen him on YouTube. This is an OG YouTuber.
Ryan's tricking you.
Why don't you infuse your bones with adamantium like the Wolverine? Because then you will never lose a fight.
Well, why don't I just not do that and never lose a fight?
Haven't you already lost a fight?
I have, well, from this moment on.
Because then it's a little risky. I mean, you've already... I'm not trying to insult you here. You've already shown that you could lose a fight.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, but if you were made out of a fictional metal, then it's almost entirely impossible that you would lose a fight.
Well, I probably wouldn't really be able to make weight because metal's pretty heavy.
Yeah, so maybe fighting a higher weight class, maybe heavyweight.
Those boys hit too hard.
Yeah, but you'll be made out of metal. Their hand will just shatter.
I don't know about that. There's still flesh below the, or beneath the metal. My
Yeah, but
brain
they're
would
not
just
gonna
be
reach
hitting
it.
a metal skull. It would probably be worse.
Well, yeah, you're gonna end.
I can't even reach it.
Tito Ortiz or something.
I got some weak fucking drive.
You do this idea, yeah, but you'll be the undisputed GOAT, I guess. It's like a trade-off.
It is a bit of a trade-off. But I hope I don't end up like that. I hope I mean, if I start talking like that, I hope my manager here kind of snaps me out of it.
Like, what does that mean? Like, he gets you better, or he takes
No,
your
he
life?
just is like, hey man, you got to cut this out. You're starting to talk like an idiot.
Yeah, I think it's way too far gone at that point. Once you start talking like that, you think he's
Yeah.
gonna be able to pull you out?
Yeah, probably. I don't think I've taken much head damage though thus far. Yeah, maybe I only have a couple more in me. Who knows?
Excuse me.
You have to-
My God. That was.
I'm talking about fights.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Like
That's your man. That's not your manager. That's that. Yeah, episode. I'm a big fan.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah. Okay.
Why did you laugh at
April
that?
23rd, 2007.
That was 18.
Yeah.
Younger than 18? That's probably a compliment because my mind is so advanced.
Can I? I know he's not gonna answer me, but can you pull his hat off? I want to see what's going on over there.
Alright, well that's it. We have to film with Longneck now. Hello everybody, welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Lily Phillips. Welcome in.
Lily Phillips?
For today's co-host, we have Mike. Please welcome in Mike.
Ah, goddamn it,
Keeping a table distance from me.
Yeah, I think you're disgusting, and I just want to make sure that I keep my distance from you.
Don't want to catch you.
Damn, bro.
Sure, that's not surprising to hear.
No, I get that a lot.
Okay. Please introduce yourself in case anybody doesn't know you.
Hi, I am Lily Phillips. I am best known as the Gangbang Queen.
I mean, that says nothing about you. You described, I guess, your job a little bit.
Yep. So I do own or shoot and whatever you want to call it. And I am 24.
Okay. I had on, I guess, I mean, for the viewer's reference, I had on that other disgusting person who lives in the UK. And she said she was a similar age to you, but she looked like she was 60. I will say you don't look like you're 60, so that is one difference.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You don't look like you're 24 though, but I will believe you.
I'm just mature.
Yeah, okay, sure. People say that dogs look like their owners. Do you look like a dog?
Yes.
Okay.
My dog's got a long nose like me.
You have a dog?
Yeah.
Is he doing okay?
She's good. She's well.
How long have you had this dog? I mean, do you think you should be allowed to own a dog?
A couple years, but you know, I'm very generous to her.
No.
A couple 100 years ago, your limbs would be torn off and your head would be placed on a spike. What went wrong?
I think they used to think we were witches back then. Now we're just sluts.
That was probably a couple thousand years ago. I'm kind of referencing maybe more like medieval times.
I thought we used to get paid. Isn't it the oldest?
Continue, please.
Isn't it the oldest profession in the books?
What?
Adult work, sex work.
Probably not. Probably like farming.
1 second.
I don't know for sure.
I would argue sex work.
That doesn't mean that it's okay or legal or that you wouldn't have been killed for it not so long ago.
I don't think they killed for it. I think they used to get paid for it.
I guess it depends what time and place you're talking about, but there were definite. I mean, you're also not just the average like person that you would find in a brothel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're a lot worse. So I'm
Above
saying.
average.
Not necessarily, just more disgusting and even less, even less lines. You know what I mean?
More degenerate.
Right. I mean, yeah. So I'm asking, what went wrong since then to allow this to even be a thing?
What went wrong? Women's rights. This is what we fought for.
So you're not a feminist, is what you're saying. You're saying that it shouldn't have
No,
happened.
this is what we fought for. This is what should have happened.
This is what you want to happen.
Yeah.
And you think that's a good thing?
Hell yeah.
Why is that? How can it do good for the world?
You know what I think? I think the average person is usually a bit more cheery after a blow. So am I not just making the world happier?
Not if the people, even if what you're saying is true with no context, not if they're catching diseases and in general it would mess up their head probably.
Like this guy.
I mean,
What's
no,
wrong
you
with
didn't
him?
touch him. I warned him before, despite him being sick on the floor. I said, I know you're not really in the position to move right now, but if she tries touching you, move away quickly.
Will that be like the final straw?
The
You
what?
touched me. The final straw? Are these guys here for me to fuck?
No, that's my co-host and that's Mike. They're part of my podcast. But
I thought
actually,
we were doing a gangbang after. I thought you were getting involved. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty wet just seeing everyone in balaclavas, so.
if you try touching us, I will stab you.
With what?
With a
Your
pencil.
penis, hopefully.
No, with a pencil. I'm not kidding around, by the way. Are you smarter than a fly?
Most likely not.
I agree with that. Can you tell me a little bit more?
I don't really know what flies think, but I mean, what goes on in my brain is usually just like a lot of and just and
Do you think this is interesting or funny to talk about? Is somebody coaching you to just make weird degenerate things? Because this is the same thing that Bonnie Blue did, and I mean, with her, I mean, she seems smarter than you, but a lot more of a bitch. With you, I almost feel bad. I mean, she looked like there was she had some serious issues. With you, maybe you were just like my as a kid. I don't really know, to be honest.
I fear that this is just my personality. So, no, I was just born for
So yeah, but that doesn't mean that would be the only thing you talk about. You know what I mean?
It is when you're just young, dumb, and full of like me.
It's like a riddle.
Is this the whole thing it's gonna be?
What is it like being a black woman in Bosnia?
I'm not a black woman in Bosnia.
Is that something you changed? I mean, if it's a past tense thing, that's fine as well.
I mean,
how was it like being a black woman in Bosnia?
I think I'd rather stay white and keep my privilege. So I can't quite.
Oh, you don't like black people, is what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is I'd rather just.
I almost started not switching sides, but I was gonna start leaning over a little bit.
To where? To me?
No, like
to kiss me.
No, I would rather kill myself than touch you, even shake your hand. You see, I actually just lost my train of thought. What were you were saying something about black people? Go ahead.
I said black people are great and I love them, especially when they have big ears.
You said you wanted to stay white to keep your privilege.
Yeah, because white people are more privileged now.
Is that good or bad?
Bad.
Bad?
But if it's a choice between being a black woman in, where did you say? Bosnia?
Yes.
And being myself in England, I'll stay myself. I don't think I'd be able to do the gangbangs I did.
Exactly. Even the black women in Bosnia have a little bit more integrity than you. How can we know our experiences are real and not just illusions created by a machine while our brains sit in a vat?
Say that again.
How can we know our experiences are real and not just illusions created by a machine while our brains sit in a vat?
We don't.
We don't know that.
No. That's why you just got to do what you want.
The implication there is that you're not religious or anything?
I'm not, sadly.
Were you ever religious?
Unless you want to baptize me with your
Nope.
I've been christened. God dipped me in all of his juices.
As a kid?
As a child, yeah.
As a child, were you is that why you like this?
No.
No?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
Were you
No, I wasn't. I mean, there's nothing to point really towards that. I feel like there obviously is with you.
Something must have gone wrong.
With me?
Yeah.
What's the pointer there?
Pretty interesting personality.
That doesn't mean something went wrong. That just means I'm a special person. What gave you the initial push to become a disgusting slut?
What gave me the initial push? Oh, honestly, just like my raw enthusiasm for
Right.
Is this the whole episode gonna be? It's just
that doesn't really answer the part why you would make it a public thing with.
you really gotta bring people with more personalities, man. You have to like carry the whole thing. Ugh.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Arman Sarukian. Please come in. And for today's co-host, we have Mike Viraflooring Mike Radio Man. Thanks for coming. Nice to meet you. So if you could just pull the mic close to you, and then for anybody who might not know you, please introduce yourself and all that one.
I'm Arman Sarukian, UFC fighter, #1 ranked. That's it.
Do you have any fight coming up, anything like that?
No, I don't have a coming up fights, but I may wrestle in RAW next month and the end of next month. So probably my next fight is gonna be in June, July, or we'll see.
But you don't have an opponent yet?
No. I'm here for the backup. If someone pull out, I'll fight. You know. Oliveira versus Max Holloway. So if someone pull out from that fight, I'll jump in as well.
So since you don't have a fight, why don't you fight a retarded guy or a cripple? It's almost guaranteed that you'll win the fight then.
Who?
Since
Oh,
you,
just
why don't you do it against like a retarded guy or a cripple?
Who's the
No, just pick a retarded guy, just a random guy, like with like autism or something, or a guy without like arms or stuff.
Oh no, in our division there is not like that. In top 15 we don't have like this.
No, but it doesn't matter if he's in the top. It'll be such an easy win. You could do like 3 in the same night.
I wish if they give me, I'll fight it.
You'll do it?
Yeah, just beat his ass.
I don't know if they do it in the UFC, but I think they do it in the Russian leagues. They'll have like 3 women versus one Russian monster.
I love that. I have no idea what to do. No, hey, fucker. Bro's giving him like New Vegas fucking references. Oh my god, I'm retarded, bro. It's right there. Yeah. Nice. I mean, Loki is kind of not a bad idea. You're actually giving them ideas, bro. That's messed up. Eh. Eh. Oh, I can scope. Dude, he's so confused. Ah. That's house. Whenever he talks about New Vegas, he gets so tough. Ah, fuck, my bad. Keep forgiving the hook is just into one gun. Now it's stuck. They put me in a spawn point where I can't even. Oh my god. Kane. Kane, by the way, is like a mayor in some city now. He's literally a mayor. It's kind of crazy. Oh. Oh, dang it. What the hell? Does this go in an infinite loop? Yeah. No. What's up, raccoon? I appreciate you though. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, raccoon. Raccoon Aura sent you a message. Hashtag me. Okay. It goes. Oh, maybe if you tag me 3 more times, it'll work out. What do you mean, yo? Bro, do you see that I'm doing something right now? You gotta put 2 and 2 together. Video games. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I'll go back to your message. I got you, bro. Just, please. Let me do my thing. Okay. You're right. I'll got you. I got you, dude. Got your raccoon. Hell away from me, psycho. Damn, fucking deliver. Alright, bro. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's the final mission. I'm assuming it is. I could be wrong. That me? He's really mimicking me. Turn into a little dog. That's alright. What the hell? Even know the fucking thing can say that. Oh, it's on his ass. There you go. Trying to find it. Talks about Terraria bosses. Yeah, he does. He he says a lot of references to video games. Sometimes I don't even know them myself. I just make him so cool. It's like talking about New Vegas earlier. Not really sure what to do here. Even the jumping thing doesn't work anymore. Oh, there we go. My bad. Kind of silly. All right, that's all of it. I really love the Japanese ending. They're actually talking about. Damn. Obligatory explosion. Can we stop showing crack, dude? Cracked. Super cracked. That's what I'm saying. Alright. That's a really awesome game, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it too much. More than I should. Wait, is this thing frozen? Oh, come on. Dude, the stream was frozen the whole time. Goddamn Italy, bro. Oh, I feel stupid. I should have checked. Alright. I just finished brain damaged.
Okay.
Yeah. I just noticed that it wasn't capturing the whole damn time. I feel stupid. Goddamn Italy.
Damn unlucky.
Hey, who cares? I still did it.
What did Italy do?
It's just a phrase. It's just a phrase from Facade, I swear to God. I have nothing against Italy. It's a video game where somebody gets angry and they say, "Goddamn Italy." It was hard. This was 10, 11, it's supposed to be 10, 11 hours. I finished it way less than that. Didn't expect that. Okay. Feels so hard. Yeah, 100% on all and on any of the levels. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. One second, guys. Wait, how did I uninstall the game while I was playing that? What the fuck? How was that even possible? This thing. Removing someone's organs as they're breathing. Override. I have no idea what override is. Abzu? Maybe I'll play Abzu. Gotta change my title though. One second, guys. Sorry. Let me pull up that video again.
Do some crazy things.
He's trying to communicate. Do you understand what he's saying? Maybe he's speaking in Armenian or something. I don't know.
Can you type on the phone? If I give you phone, can you type something? No?
I think he's speaking Armenian.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's trying to tell you that he's turning the mic off.
Oh, mic off?
Yeah. Look, he's plugging it in.
Yeah. So, it was nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you. See, you shake my hand when we don't have a deal. But I said I'll give you 35,000 if you long neck. But if you don't want to do it, it's fine.
It's okay. So, I get you shoes.
Okay.
Go to, I have a good barber. Go to barber.
Barber will help.
Yeah. And
But then I won't look like a construction worker. Then people are gonna think I'm lazy.
No, you're gonna look good. And
But do I look like a hard worker? Like I'm like a construction? Construction?
No, you look like a clown. So you need, you gotta have a good hairstyle.
Okay.
Change your shoes because it's too dirty. And then I'll find for you a girlfriend.
Sure, but not a hooker.
No, not a hooker. I'll find.
You know what a hooker is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I fight with hooker last fight.
You fought a hooker? No, not Dan Hooker. Like.
Different.
I'm saying like a hooker, like one of those women that you sleep with, but you have to give them money. But then you end up having horrible burning all over your body.
Okay, I'll get you the good
They're
girl.
kind of like wizards.
I'll get you the good girl.
Okay.
And then.
Do I have to pay you or to pay the girl's father like 4 cows or something, or no?
No.
It'll be for free.
You're gonna change your style and you're gonna be looking good guy and you're young.
What do I get then?
successful.
Like 14 golden coins?
No, nothing. Just
okay.
A couple flowers.
No, to the woman's father. I'm saying.
No.
To buy them.
No. Don't communicate with his father.
Why? Not
early.
necessary.
It's too early.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I might be RB for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. Давай.
Kinda hungry.
Long neck outside. Do me a favor and take him out for me.
You see, he's strong. Can I break him?
Not sure what to show the stream though when I was AFK. I can't stop it now. I don't want to stop it now. It's way too early. Fuck.
Curbing this bollocks again, take the rope. I feel like I need to go out this weekend and drop the shoulder a little bit. With a little bit of that.
Little bit of that.
I gotta go.
Bro, I can't even stop it. It's... There we go. Alright, I'll just be right back, guys. Sorry.
I'm a huge fan.
Excuse me. I'm sorry if I scared everyone off. That is not what I meant to do. I'll eat really quick, guys, and I'll join you. Just give me a solid second. Well, you said rah. How come I didn't hear it? That's kind of weird. Oh, by the way, I'm watching, what am I watching? Also. Yeah, it bugging hard. The whole fucking system is bugging, bro. Interesting. Alright. No, fuck Better Call Saul. Let's just watch some streamer, I guess. Goddamn Italy, bro. Um. Bro, what is happening?
Dem Alex.
Dumb Italics. These are some classics, bro. This is my passion.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm at the car.
You ready to bus?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Alright.
Should we watch Nanati? Oh, sure, that was good. Yeah. Okay.
Heartless. Am I heartless? Or the most thoughtful man ever? I feel like I'm really thoughtful of others, considerate of others. I'm super considerate of others. I'm not nuisance at all. Cap, by the way. You guys don't know how I behave off screen. I'm super considerate, guys. Like way too considerate of others. I'm super respectful man.
Was your average Asian stream?
Your story about that chick was fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
End this game, bro. I have to be at the gym at 6.
God damn it. Done.
Why are you smacking your keyboard and mouse?
Some fucking gaming, bro. Fucking prick. No chocolates on my ass. Fuck. Ooh. Same 5 beat in the AD. I think that's good.
Well, I'm gonna get fucking. I'm gonna get that VOD here just because of that.
Yeah, right there. You guys didn't see that?
I guess it's gonna be blasting, of course. All his streams is blasting music. God damn it.
This one in green. They don't have. I don't know if this is the same. No, this much stronger. Okay, this one. 29, so that's £2 and 90 pence. I'll get this.
Dude, that's a steal.
What is this? Oh, these are face masks. My legs are hurting me. Unfortunately, I already bought my shit.
Dude, China be having like the cheapest shit, I swear to God. Having the heavens. This is, it's all local after all.
80 on, that's fine.
It's like less than $1. Right, but
Maybe one of this? No, there's 2.
Get the cash while you can. Rough times are here.
I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. I'm on the same level. I'm like, fuck, maybe I shouldn't be, I should really look after myself in that way, bro. Not give away my, I'm not gonna have, like, streaming is not gonna be a life forever. And while I have the attention and I have the eyes on me and I have the opportunity, I should really, use it to my advantage. Not be like, oh, because I'm God, I'm not gonna take this. It's kind of crazy on my part. All right, so this is the Cantina Authentic Vietnam shoes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Right. Let's see what they got. Ooh, they got some Asics. Hello, how you doing, brother? Now this
Where's
is
all
the
the
shop I'm
people
talking
that said
about.
gambling deal is bad shaking my head?
Yeah, that's true. Bro, this is what I want. I want something like this. These would be great to train in.
I can't believe it. Oh my god, that's just the last of them. Oh, I'd have like four more episodes and then I basically watch every meta.
CHILD828 just followed. Thank you.
Thank you, what appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think that's all of them. I'm not sure what to watch. Um, is there anything in the subscription? Anything worth watching? Alright, fuck it, let's watch this.
So there's been a lot of talk about Valve's new Steam machine, but what if I told you that they released it over 10 years ago? Well,
I've already seen this. Sorry. My bad.
Hey guys, it's me, Jimmy. I'm in the beautiful
Watch Jimmy, bro.
This country is a country with lots of wealth. When a small country has a lot of money, when things get nice here, it gets unbelievably fancy. There is an internet cafe in Singapore that is just unbelievably bougie, and today I'll be visiting that internet cafe. Well, how good is it? I don't know. I think my game that used to be kind of fun to like come here with like a large group of friends if they all play the same game, like a 5-stack league game with your friends. That'd be really fun. There's a toilet. It's wide open right now, so might as well do a tour. There's a sink, very large. I like that. There is a toilet with a Southeast Asian style bidet. So I'm guessing we'll just get the couple room. Let's get 2 hours. So if you are a member, it seems that it becomes 50% off from $16 an hour to $8 an hour. So to become their VIP, you don't
I'm gonna do the
be a
cost.
celebrity. You just need to share your name, phone number, and email address. It seems that just about everyone in Singapore knows some level of Mandarin, right?
Oh, so in Singapore, we're bilingual. So we're forced to learn English and our mother tongue. In this case, it's Chinese for me.
Okay.
Yeah. But in most cases, all of us are only really fluent in English.
But to know Mandarin, that would be like so nice. I want to know Mandarin too. What do I know in Mandarin?
可以.
可以.你可以给我水吗?
Oh, not bad. I can actually understand, yeah.
你有男朋友吗?
How do you compliment a girl in Chinese?
I wanted to say something kind of inappropriate, but I will stop myself. Trying to think of a body part that's not weird.
What? You know a body part in Chinese?
Oh, 你的滋味 is that mouth?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll teach you.
Okay.
你的胸很大.
你的胸很大. No, I think I know what that means. The steps are laughing.
Then
credit card.
没有 it's fine, it's fine. 可以多报30，因为等一下我们要点吃的。
Oh, I got cash too.
No, it's fine.
No, I got.
I stay in Singapore.
No, please. I have
Okay.
Singaporean cash that I will never spend.
Okay.
But thanks for offering. Enough?
That's a lot. Okay. Jimmy has $100 bill.
Told you.
一个人30. So we're gonna top up $60.
Okay. 谢谢.
And if you want to float up a girl, 谢谢美女.
美女. Oh.
Yeah.
Beautiful woman.
Beautiful woman. Yeah.
我以前有中国人女朋友.
谢谢.
Thank you. Singaporean cash is like always super clean. You know how?
It's kind of turned into a day, so I was actually seeing what the...
I need classic sausage. All
Do you know
right.
what it is?
I don't know. I think we're good to go.
Okay, that's a lot.
Okay, just in time. Enjoy is good to play.
I noticed that something that I really appreciate, their monitors are really good. Typically in gaming, like internet cafes, they sometimes have fast PCs, but their monitors kind of behind. But they have monitors with very good refresh rate and good colors too. Headphones that are actually not disgusting. That's pretty rare.
So actually this game is under a lot of controversy because they use a lot of AI, and you know how AI is like, oh, you're stealing the works of other artists.
Yeah.
You know? You can also generate your own clothing here. They'll use AI to convert a 2D image into a 3D and make your Zoe wear it.
Oh, that's so smart, but yeah, I can see why people are upset.
Alrighty, character studio.
Oh, the most exciting part.
Yeah, so there's like tons of presets here. I'm gonna find a Jimmy looking one. Oh wait.
Well, they're giving this game a whole free advertisement.
It just looks like you. Okay, can you see it's like a Korean idol
Yeah,
band boy
just like
kind
a
of
Korean,
thing?
Korean guy.
You think we can start with this one?
I am closer to that guy than the other guy.
He has curly hair!
Yeah.
So Jimmy has downturned eyes, so we're gonna make his eyes downturned.
That guy looks kind of out of shape. That's totally not me.
Okay, we gotta fix the body first, yeah?
Maybe bigger arms, bigger chest.
This really could go. Ooh, okay,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
I see. Maybe small forearms. I feel like your forearm's not that big. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Gonna get rid of the nasty beard. Ooh. Your hair.
Not quite.
This is not quite. This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Skin, you're pretty pale, so we're gonna give you like a more. not like a vampire, but maybe like this, yeah. Then face characteristics. You have a more like angular face.
Yeah.
I feel like you have a pretty sharp nose. I'm gonna make your nose a little bit pointier.
Yeah.
I see the Jimmy here, and then.
Oh yeah, I'm
I would
starting to
say
see it too. What
Pretty
the hell?
okay.
Oh, you're actually pretty good at this. Wow.
Yeah.
You would have been like a great plastic surgeon.
Would I? Maybe I'll consider it when I grow older.
Grow older.
Do you have smile lines? Okay, gotta make it a little bit more your age. So.
Yeah. That's cruel.
Okay. I see it. Now
All right. Now that I've finished my feast, released my beast. I thought I already got rid of this. Apparently not. It's like freezing my whole freaking computer up. Oh, I think I know why. Ah, there we go. Okay. That makes sense. You gotta be careful. I'm gonna leak something by accident. I just know it. Alright, give me a second, guys. Just gonna launch up the new game. Is it gonna be Abzu? I guess. Let me change the title, I guess. You know what? No, we're not gonna play Abzu. What is the override? I'm kind of confused. I'm really curious into this, like what this icon is about. Really? I mean, it looks like a helmet. I'll assume it's override. Which also has a big learning curve, which is I'm not something excited about. But you know, I downloaded it, so I might as well just deal with it. Be a man about it. I don't trust this shit. Okay, here we go. Arcade. It kind of really looks similar. Some of them at least. Gundam. But there's a lot of unique ones like this one. And this one too. I might go with this one. It was tanky as shit. Let's do it. Malkima. I fuck with her. Malika, sorry, Malika. I have no idea what that comes. Alright, dude. Kick some ass. Get over here. Oh, fuck, getting gangbanged. Hey, dude. Knockout. Cause I better make sure I don't overs. Did I use the controller for this? I have no idea. I don't use my alt. Yeah, I love how this game made zero effort on like telling me what am I supposed to do. The ultimate when low in health. Do I have to be low in health in order to do anything? Punch and kick while holding. Oh, okay, that's it. That's cool, I fuck with it. Or maybe it's not so hard. Thumbs up. I really don't know what froze the last time. It's kind of annoying. I hope it doesn't happen again.
I got 500 subs on the line. If you need content for the next 20 minutes. Download Mecha Chameleon and win a round painted full kick green. Easy, check it link.
I got 500 subs on the line. If you need content for the next 20 minutes, download Mecha Chameleon and win a round painted full kick green. Easy, check it. Oh shit, say less then. Hang on then, sorry. Let me do that real quick. Oh wait, I think it's not gonna be easy. They're probably gonna like want you to like force put that shit on like Reddit or something. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's not a good idea. They don't really have the best practices. Let's just say that. I appreciate the cake bounties, but the way that they work is just that you go to like live stream fails and everything, they just override everything because they have like all of these tabs into, you know, into the post. So all you see is nothing but cake. And while I don't know if they actually give them away or not, but I mean they gave me a shit ton of stuff for free. They gave me like 2,000 cakes, which is like equivalent to $20. It's not bad, but it's also not what I wanted. Because you can't really use these kicks to yourself. You can't like, you know, donate them to yourself. You have to give it to someone else. Well, I wish I can use them for myself. That wasn't the case. Yeah, maybe I'll skip it.
everybody? Welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have CT. Yes, please come sit in the middle now. How's it going? And for today's co-host, we have my manager, Bar Flooring. Welcome in my manager, Bar Flooring. Yeah, so please, just in case anybody doesn't,
Okay, there we go.
just introduce yourself on that one.
My name is Steiny. Run a YouTube channel. Worked with the Elk Boys for some years. Worked with Steve Will Do It for some years. Yeah.
So people mainly know you as a YouTuber?
Yeah, probably.
Now, in case anybody in my audience doesn't know, I've already went on your podcast 2 times. I've been trying to get you on my show for about 2.5 years, but you're extremely scared. But I will give you the credit, you finally showed up. And people are gonna think, yeah.
I mean, dude, this is like a haunted house in here.
Yeah.
This is a deserted apartment.
Usually,
I'm to exploit your shit.
People will probably think I'm making this up, but legitimately, Steiny called me earlier today lying on the floor. I'm not joking about this at all. He called me earlier today lying on the floor, holding his stomach. He said,
"Wait, what?
Having food indigestion, and then he might have to cancel." And then I told him he's faking it. Yeah, I told him he's faking it. His sister walks in the room. She says, "What the fuck are you doing on the floor?" And he got embarrassed.
What happened to my save? I guess I didn't save.
Yeah, that was true. I was faking that.
Yeah, and also before that,
Jesus Christ, bro.
He's trying to get
you wear
you
a
sick.
mask?
Before that, Steiny actually was faking COVID. He told me he had COVID, and obviously he doesn't. I mean, look at it.
Alright, well, we gotta make sure next time.
Here.
Yeah. No, I battled through it all, bro, and if I wanted to do this for you, I've been telling you for like a year I would do it.
Yeah,
I think it's been probably 2 years.
Fuck.
You good? This
Just
is
be
Mike.
careful. That's Mike.
Oh, okay. Why? What's the worst thing you can do to me?
I don't know. Just be careful. Do you think you're the final product of Jewish nepotism?
No.
No?
How am I the final product?
I don't think you can get much worse than this.
Oh, okay.
It's like after years and years and years of nepotism and insider trading.
What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, let me tell you something. This studio doesn't compare to yours.
No, it
Damn.
I think
That's
this
what
is
I'm
part
saying.
of your stick here.
Also, by the way, I'm not Jewish anymore, and I mean, you come from a very rich family, which a lot of people criticize. I think it's fine. I'm just trying to arrive at that conclusion. Is that the case?
Yeah, I think you may be right.
And is that something you take pride in?
Depends on who you're around, right? You gotta pick and choose when it's right to be Jewish. You know that better than anybody.
No, but you never do my game.
You come to my house for Hanukkah to get me to do this.
I did that?
You might have done that. We
I might-
may have spun the dreidel, but the
That's a
moment
big
somebody
lie.
else is on here, then you're not Jewish, so I don't know what you are.
I'm consistently not Jewish, besides when I
Oh, Brock blocked it.
guy's house because I'm trying to get him on as a guest of my show. But I wouldn't have. That didn't happen with you.
No.
How did you become so knowledgeable on such a wide range of topics?
Shit. A lot of it's genetic, and then
Genetic, just really great genetics you have.
yeah, good genetics. I have a college education too.
You look like you're made out of.
Damn.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, how do I look like that?
I mean,
what
you
does that even mean?
You look like you're melting. You look
I
like
feel like I look pretty, like the best I've looked in a long time. Jesus Christ.
you used to look worse than that.
It's funny. Yeah, maybe a couple weeks ago when I was off with Bender, I definitely looked worse. Yeah.
Off of a what?
Bender.
Okay. I mean, I don't. Sure. Again, I'm not like some amazing looking guy, but I just.
Can you scoot over just a little bit?
No, you guys stay just like that.
Okay.
Who did you vote for prime minister?
Didn't vote.
Come on, give me an answer here.
I didn't vote. What are you talking about?
My guess is Netanyahu, but I guess it could. I don't know.
I didn't vote for no.
Who was it? Likud?
I voted for Trump in America.
Which is Netanyahu, by the way. I was seeing if I could trick you. That's his party.
I voted for Trump.
You voted for Trump?
Yeah. Who did you vote for?
I wasn't 18, and also I'm not an Israeli spy.
Oh, here we go. This looks like a Mossad-ass setup to me.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, and there's
Listen,
a red laser when I fucking came in here. I think this is a plan to get me.
Listen, it's fine. I'm just curious why, or not why, who you voted for.
Trump.
Prime Minister, not U.S.
I
President.
didn't vote.
I know with your tactics, you probably get to vote in both of them.
I don't. I
But I
have a
already
U.S.
knew that you're a
passport. I'm an
Trump
American
guy.
citizen. No, I have no relation. Didn't vote that way.
But you've been to Israel.
Mm-hmm.
And so who did you vote for?
I didn't vote.
You just said that you're an American citizen, but you've been there. It's
Yeah,
like,
of course. Have you left the country before?
No, I'm saying, but you were there during election time.
I would that.
Yes, you
No,
were.
I was not.
Yes, you were. Okay, well, let's do a special segment real quick. We're gonna bring out 2 different food items, and you're gonna tell me which one you like more.
Okay, can I guess? Because I know I'm smart. What is it? Burger King and McDonald's?
Why would you think that?
Is that your big? You don't think I could figure that one out?
Vara Florin, can you go grab the food items? Why would it be Burger King and McDonald's?
Because I know your tricks, bro. You think
What
you're
is
the
my
genius? I can figure you out like that.
Yeah, but why would I do that?
Go get the Whopper. Go get the Big Mac.
Whopper and a
Go
Big
get the
Mac?
Whopper. Go get the Big Mac. Yeah, there. Good job. Good one. Come on.
I don't understand.
By the way, you're gonna waste my time asking me which one of these I prefer.
Yeah.
This is the best you could come up with your 45 minutes you have with me.
No, I just want to know which one you like more.
Probably McDonald's.
Yeah, because you haven't ripped Burger King in a little while. So here you go. Let's try it.
I'm actually trying to be healthy right now.
It's okay. Just take a bite and let me know. Now, why, for the viewers who don't know, am I having you try Burger King and McDonald's?
Fuck with this. Who do you work for?
Steinberg?
Who do you work for?
Who do I work for?
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable testing either of these products. I don't know where they
Are you kidding me? They're completely fine.
I don't know. This
They're
looks,
in the-
thing looks like it's been messed with. I don't know who you work for.
It was
I can't
tampered
try
with
it.
because we just checked it out earlier, but I'm just saying.
Okay, well, I'm
So
gonna
which
pass.
one do you prefer? Can you taste and let us know?
I prefer the Big Mac.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is that the worst take I have, Steiny?
I might have fucked that up, yeah.
Okay. Have you considered changing your name in face so that people you meet in the future don't realize you're Steiny?
That was pretty good. No, I haven't. I haven't thought of that at all.
So you're a little screwed then. I mean, maybe I just gave you a good idea there, but you need to try something, right?
Yeah, no, I do need to try something. I've tried dyeing my hair. That didn't work. People still see me, bro. You're right. I need a transition, maybe.
You need
That's the only way.
You need to change your transition to a woman?
Is that the only way you think?
Yeah, but then you're also just gonna stick out like a sore thumb. I mean, why don't you just try to look like just a different person and change your name? Like when somebody asks you what your name is, you say like Johnny.
Yeah, maybe. Well, okay. So I gotta change my entire appearance and then my name, and then you think I'll be better off in life?
I'm just putting myself. I guess I'm like projecting here what I would think if I was you. Like I wouldn't want anybody to know about what I did.
Okay. I'll take that into consideration and definitely look into what procedures are available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what name might you choose?
What name would I choose if I had to change my name completely?
Yeah, just destroyed all of Morocco, bro. This is some messed up shit.
Then you tell
I
people
can't
your
have
name is
Steinberg or Burger. Any
or
of those.
Arian.
Huh?
Or Arian.
Yeah, I gotta maybe tell people I'm Sneeko. Maybe I don't know.
That's not much better than Steiny.
Yeah, out of fun.
You're gonna go from like people like punching you to people spitting on you.
I don't know, bro. That's really. What would you have a name in mind? Can I go to
Mike?
Mike?
Yeah, but that sounds like a joke. I mean, maybe just I'm thinking just like Johnny or Mike. Just
Okay, Johnny.
maybe one Mike.
Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better appreciate that advice. You owe me one.
Damn.
What is 500 divided by half plus 50?
500 divided by 2 plus 50?
500 divided by half plus 50.
So it's 500 divided by 0.5?
Plus 50.
150?
150?
Is that right? Hold on one second.
This guy claims to have gone to school to become a lawyer, by the way.
I'm confused.
I don't
on what
even know
you're
how you
asking.
could arrive at 150.
I'm confused. You don't ask it right. You're trying to fuck me.
No, I'm asking you.
Okay,
Like,
hold
what
on.
is
This is
500 divided by half plus 50? How do you even get to 150? Like
1,050.
Where did you get to 150 from?
That's what I meant. 1,050.
No, you
Yes, I
didn't.
did.
No,
I
you
did.
didn't.
100%. Yes,
no,
I
you
did.
didn't. Okay.
What's fucking 400 divided by 0.5 plus 50?
850. You dumbass.
Okay.
You know, if you were trying to trick me with a tough math question, then maybe don't use the same trick that I just used on you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And by the way, the trick is that you're supposed to say 300. Nobody said 150.
Okay.
How did you get to 150?
You did a poor way of explaining the question.
No, you can't blame it on me.
Yes, like a lot of your questions are very confusing. They're not to the point. I'm just trying to.
That was straight to. Okay, I'll ask you another one then. What is 10 divided by Steiny?
1?
No, it's undefined. You cannot divide a number by Steiny.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so you got it wrong again. I mean, you're like a complete fool. What were your grades in college?
Random friend size just followed. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Go to the
He
same
gave them a
school.
big donation.
There was no donation.
He has like a plaque, like he's an NFL star and he's just a lawyer with a big book.
Yeah, well, the library is named after me.
Yeah, well, it's named after your father probably. What's his name? Aaron?
Harvey.
Harvey?
Yeah. Why? If you ever need a place to study, I can get you in. But yeah, we gave a building and I got in.
Okay, so that, I mean, going back to my first thing, yeah, I was right.
No, we didn't give a building. I got
You gave
decent
two
grades in
buildings.
high school. And I probably graduated with like a 3.02830 in college.
But as you claim in one of your older videos, you actually didn't pass the exam, so you had to drop out because you were grinding poker?
Pass. No, I didn't get into the...
How is this Brazil? What does this represent, Brazil? Morocco is a beautiful one, but like...
No, I know.
I guess they just like do generic Europe.
Ever seen the movie Rounders?
Like they can call it whatever they want.
Movie. I mean, you were just probably what? You were just spending...
The generic Africa, you know, put Morocco there.
It's not real money, it's just a chip. It's like a...
Generic Asia. Tokyo.
Come on, dog. No, I played backgammon, I played gin rum.
I could be wrong though.
And are you up?
Fuck no.
How much are you down by?
All the lifetime?
Yeah.
Probably like 250, 200.
And nowadays, I imagine, are you... Well, actually, I'm probably wrong. Are you living off of your own money or your dad's money?
My own money. I've been actually invited you to my home. You see my home.
Yeah, but okay, well, that's why I'm
my
asking.
dad there?
That doesn't mean he's not paying for the place. I don't know how you could afford a place like that.
I mean, bro, I've been working. I work hard. I've been doing this for 5 years now.
But back then, obviously, you didn't have $250,000, so you were literally just gambling your dad's money.
Oh, I thought you meant up to date. Up to date.
No, I'm saying, but because nowadays I was curious, but back then it was certainly your father's money or what?
Probably, yeah. He probably started me off. Dude, I haven't... Does he blink or no?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I haven't seen him blink one time.
What the hell is wrong with your face?
Bro, I think I look pretty good. Good jawline, blue eyes. I don't understand. What's wrong with the fucking you wear the same shit every day.
Because it makes me look like a professional.
You probably have terrible hygiene. I bet you smell like shit.
And that's the whole point. I've said that a bunch, that I'm doing that on purpose.
Okay, so maybe I want to look this way on purpose. You got stupid and
yeah,
bad
but
for me?
you got defensive. I stood on it.
I'm standing on the... I think I look good, motherfucker.
Okay, fine. Following up on that, why does your head look like that?
What does it look like?
It's like a weird shape.
Does it?
It looks like you tried getting double jaw surgery, but the guy just accidentally put a huge piece of metal right here.
Really? I don't think I can fix that. Maybe I can't explain that one.
Okay.
I don't know. Why does Mike look the way he does?
Because he's just clearly some sort of deficiency. I mean, he's a disturbing looking guy. Does that look like a normal guy?
I mean, Viral Flowing might be the best looking guy out of the crew here.
It's possible. I mean, but you asked about Mike. I mean, does he look normal to you?
No, not really.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's clearly
looks like a guy I want to run into late at night.
How does it feel to be one of the top 5 people in the world at something?
What are my top 5 in the world?
Top
There's
5 worst people in the world.
Okay, who else is on that list?
You, Hitler.
How dare you put me in that list? Who else?
All the other guys, Pol Pot, probably all the guys.
And this is
like
based
that.
off of, where did you find this?
I mean, those guys are like Maz and you're Tiny from Nelk Boys.
How do I fit in that list? How do I fit in that list? And who made that list?
I feel like the list is gonna get boring if it's just people who kill people. You know what I mean? So then you just gotta pick a low quality guy.
What makes me top? Oh, okay. Just because I'm a low quality guy.
You have to pick the best example of that. Like, you know what? Would you say that like is in the top 5 worst people ever?
Yeah.
So that's because he was one of the worst they say.
Sure.
So you're one of the worst low quality guys, I'm saying.
Okay. I think those are 2 separate categories, but whatever
I'm not saying you're one of the worst I mean, I would say that you couldn't get any political power, but clearly I'm wrong. I mean, you don't have any political influence, but you have like maybe you have
I'm fine
over like
having like a boss fight now.
Government.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't have to
Go ahead. What makes you think that?
What do you mean, what makes me think that? I see you're showing up here, you have the headphones on.
Those are fucking AirPods. I listen to music, I walk over here.
And when I walked in, you touched it and then kissed your...
Oh, I didn't even have that.
Yes, you did.
Renting that house. No, I didn't
Yeah, and you put one on a renting house.
There was a Christmas tree up in there.
No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was. You
Steiny's
commented
a
on my
liar.
Christmas tree.
Does anybody believe what Steiny is saying?
Yeah, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, no. We celebrate all religions.
Damn, bro, that fucking beat my ass.
Yeah, you celebrate Passover, Hanukkah, all the religions.
Yeah, we had a Christmas tree in there too.
Okay, well, we have another special segment here. Mike might get out of here. You'll come back later. We're gonna have you, Steiny. You're gonna do a blind date. And if it goes well for you, I'll pay for... It's probably not a good start.
No, I'm telling you.
So, Varaflor, please bring them in because they're blindfolded because I don't want them to know how...
Oh, the chick's blindfolded?
Yeah, it's a woman. She's gonna be blindfolded. I don't want her to know how you look, and then if it goes well, I'll send you guys on another date.
Do I know her or no?
I don't think so, no.
Dude, can Mike like not fucking stand there and stare at me like...
He'll go in the room after. Varaflor, please sit her down next to Steiny. Go ahead.
Hey, how are you?
Hi.
I'm Steiny, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Put your mic in the middle there, so you're both...
Well, I mean, this is your fucking set, mate. Can you... Okay, there's a mic right there.
Okay.
I mean, bro. What was your name?
Amber.
Amber? Where are you from?
I'm from Florida, originally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm Cuban.
And how'd you link with fucking Matan?
Mutual friends.
I just found her on Instagram and I messaged her. I said, I'll give you $100 if you decide to do this blind date
Why
with this
not?
random guy. She doesn't know who you are.
Are you single?
Sometimes. On the weekends.
On the weekends?
Yeah.
Well, it's a Thursday. So you're in a
Exactly.
relationship?
You had some questions prepared for him.
Yes,
Do you want to
I
ask
have
him?
a question for you. How old are you?
31.
What do you do for a living?
YouTube. What do you do for a living?
That doesn't matter.
Why does that? I need to know what my fucking girl does for a living, don't I?
Your girl?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Who knows where this could go, right? And we're in Matan.
I work at a restaurant.
Oh, okay, nice.
You're like a waitress?
Exactly.
I was a busboy. I've been a waiter. Worked in the service industry for years.
Nice.
Yeah, I really respect those people, honestly.
Okay.
It's a hard job.
It is a hard job.
No, it's fun.
Especially
Working doubles.
in Los Angeles.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
People can be assholes. I know. Trust me.
So, 1 through 10,
Mhm.
what would you rate your physical appearance?
Shit. Could you give me like an example of like a 10, so I know who I'm comparing? Because a 10 could be different to you.
I mean, what's your ideal version of a 10?
Like Leonardo DiCaprio.
Okay, so then how would you rate your physical appearance?
Probably a 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I get told I look like him very frequently.
Really?
Yeah.
I could hear it from your voice.
Nice.
Okay. I had another one.
Well, let me ask, Steiny, would you be interested in going on another date with her? Because I don't want to have this segment go for too long, so we'll get your answer first.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Okay, well, she's blindfolded, so I guess take off the blindfold, and then if you're interested...
She's gonna run away.
Steiny, I'll even pay for it.
Do I take it off?
Yeah, take it off.
I know this person?
I don't think so.
I know it.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was cute. Oh, that was funny. Haha, that's funny. Yeah, that's real funny. You clearly had a plan of, just no matter what he looks like, scream.
That's a little embarrassing.
Yeah, that was a really cute plan. No, I like that.
You know, because it actually was going sort of well for you until...
It was actually really. You didn't see that coming.
Yeah, you were reeling her in because she was blindfolded and you lied. You told her you looked like Leonardo DiCaprio.
I know you've heard that too.
Did you look like Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yes.
What, if you ate like 1,000 burgers?
No, they say he was in Gilbert Grape. You're supposed to be quicker than this.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Gilbert Grape.
It's
listen.
a movie where he plays a fucking mentally challenged guy.
Oh, okay. So you're saying you're like him but retarded.
I guess I walked myself into that one.
I can kind of see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not know that you were walking yourself into that one?
No, I didn't.
Well, listen, I know you probably think I planned that, but that really was her honest reaction.
Scream.
That was a legitimate, genuine
You've been to
reaction.
my house. You've seen it down there.
Yeah, your sister was there.
No. Wow, that's not even funny. That's not who I'm referring to.
Who are you talking about?
The other chick that was there.
Your brother?
No, I had a...
Bob
You know who
Menery?
I'm talking about. Okay, no.
I went to your house. It was
Dude, that beat my ass, bro.
Bob Menery. I'm not kidding, by the way.
No, there was...
Oh my god.
I was there. I think Anna was there.
don't know who that is, and I don't
You
think
saw her.
No.
Yeah, you were checking her out.
Your cleaning lady.
Yeah.
She was cleaning your car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could pay a lady to clean your car.
Well, whatever. She looked good.
Congratulations. Well, I mean, is that how it usually goes on dates?
No,
for
it's
you?
never gone like that ever.
That was
She was
genuine,
into
though.
me. She was into me. She was waiting for you to give her the cue to take off the fucking blindfold and scream.
That was her genuine reaction, I swear.
Oh yeah, she had no idea
What
what
do you
she
think?
was
I told
doing.
her to come here.
You said you paid her $100 to come here, did you not?
Of course, because I had to get her to come here. What, you gonna come here for no reason?
Maybe if she wants to find somebody.
Okay, but
You
I don't
got her
know
to
anybody.
convince
I had
her?
to just message random girls on Instagram until one of them was interested in coming to my show.
Okay, I guess that'd be pretty fucking hard.
That's what I'm saying. It's not like I'm on like I have an acting reel of people. I mean, that was a little embarrassing. I'm sorry about that.
No,
Stein.
yeah,
I can
no,
cut
yeah.
that out if you like.
No, yeah, leave it in.
She's gonna be pissed at me after.
No, I think she's gonna be cool with it. She's
She's
gonna
pissed.
come in here and apologize and try and get a real shot after this fucking shit's over.
She left the building.
She did not leave. She did not. She's in the back room waiting.
That
It's the
back
paper.
room that you're referencing has a door outside. I heard it slam.
Her
Yeah,
phone.
make sure to
What
put the
fuck are you
mic
doing?
next to your mouth again, Stein.
I'm trying to. He's fucking with my shit.
Oh, that was a big embarrassment.
Yeah.
I'm sure that happens to you often.
Never. I've never.
It said that if you give a monkey a typewriter in infinite time, they can produce any text ever written. However, if you took Steiny and gave him the same resources, nothing will happen. Why is that?
I think I could come up with something on the typewriter.
Okay, that's the answer to my question. For anybody who has an IQ over like 73. Did you have any idea what I just asked you?
No,
or
I have no fucking idea.
Okay, I'm gonna ask it again.
If
Try
you
to-
gave if you give a monkey infinite amount of time with a typewriter, they'd be able to come up with something.
They can write anything ever. They will write everything ever in existence.
Oh, okay.
They'll write every word spoken on this podcast in exact detail.
Okay.
Because they have infinite time.
Yeah. If I had infinite time, you're asking if I could do that?
If you gave Steiny a typewriter in infinite time, he will produce nothing.
Why is that?
That's my question.
I think I could do it what the monkey did.
I don't think
monkey see, monkey do, bro. I could do that.
No. Because the idea there is that the monkey, it's like typing a bunch of stuff and eventually...
Why don't you think I have that capability? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because you'd probably like get tired and then lay on the floor until you died of exhaustion or something. I don't know if you'd have the energy to keep going.
No, I think I could do it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Do you want to try that? I could put you in a room for like 24 hours and we could see what you generate.
Yeah, we could do it.
Do you do any writing for the Nelk podcast? Because I've watched some clips. I mean, it's one of the worst things I've ever seen. Same retarded questions to guess, and they seem irritated.
What are you talking about? Nick, give me one example of that.
You're like, yo, you think I get bitches?
That's
what you ask.
Come
That's
on,
like your questions.
come on. You don't actually
Yes,
watch.
it is.
No, go look at the last clips.
You're right.
There's insightful, in-depth questions there.
You asked Netanyahu
I
if
can
he
think
liked
of one.
McDonald's or Burger King.
That's
I
not
can think
true.
of that.
That's not true. Kyle asked him that. I followed up with McDonald's is better. So you're actually wrong. Let's get the facts
You
straight.
followed it up with like, I haven't ripped Burger King.
Is that really? Did I word it like that?
I haven't ripped Burger
That's
King.
pretty embarrassing. If I said I haven't ripped Burger King in a while, then that's
Then
pretty
you said
embarrassing.
that's your worst take. Which you
of that 5
you
minutes.
progressively got more embarrassing with your words.
In that 5 minutes, yeah, I definitely didn't think that went through.
Now that's kind of an interesting interview because right now I haven't heard anything about it in a long time. It doesn't have any cultural significance besides the fact that it kind of destroyed the Nelk boys. It didn't help Netanyahu at all. It didn't
No,
humanize it.
I didn't.
All,
See?
no, you guys were trying to, but it didn't do anything for him. Nobody cares. All it did was just make everybody hate you guys. So I mean, would you
Funny
do that
how
again?
things go like that. Yeah.
You would do it again.
Yeah, definitely would
Because
conduct
you-
it way differently. Be way more prepared.
You would have hit him with hard questions.
Hard-hitting questions.
Okay, pretend I'm Netanyahu. Give me one.
Fuck, how much longer do we have?
Why are you not enjoying
I think
it?
this was great, bro. I think we honestly can. We could probably cut it now.
No, I
You
don't
got
think
it.
so,
You
yeah.
got it.
I know that you're a little embarrassed about what happened with that girl, but it'll be okay for you. I'm sure you'll.
Okay.
I'm sure.
This guy so fucking wasted the one beer that you guys have in the fridge.
Are you regulated?
No?
You are? Why are you regulated?
What do you mean regulated?
You're regulated? By what?
No.
I didn't realize there's regulation on podcasts.
Who are you mimicking right now? Am I supposed to know this?
You have maybe one of the lowest intelligence levels I've ever seen. It's like I'm looking at like an actual animal.
Okay.
Who do you think I'm mimicking right
Trump.
now? Who asked if you were regulated?
Trump.
Are you dumb?
Trump.
Not dumb like are you a dumb person?
No,
Like,
I'm
people
just
used to
fucking
use it
giving
where
it
you're
back
like,
to you a little bit. God damn.
So who? So but you know.
Yes. Trump.
Trump?
Yeah, isn't that the regulated podcast they did with him?
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're even saying.
The regulated one that went on YouTube?
The regulated one?
Yeah.
Do you know what regulated means?
Yeah, the one that they had removed. Sorry.
No, a certain guest asked if you were. I mean, why am I saying certain guest? We already discussed it. It was Netanyahu.
Oh, I forgot that interview. I try and.
You tried getting that out of your memory.
Yeah, I don't really talk about that too much.
But you know that one worked for other people.
Like who?
You're gonna forget that you did that interview, but every time you see somebody on the street, they want to slap you.
It depends where you go.
You're right. You're on like Pico. You're at like one of those restaurants. They probably
Yeah, if you're
give
on
you
Santa Monica.
jumping high fives.
Yeah.
So is that where you've been hanging out recently?
No, honestly, I've just been hanging out at home, laying low.
Yeah.
I want to come see your place.
Do you still watch Barney the Purple Dinosaur?
No, it wasn't. Didn't you do some fucked up? Wasn't there something fucked up with that show?
I don't know. It seems like you know more than me.
No, I haven't seen that in years. Probably 20 years, 25 years.
That's not true.
That is true. I don't watch
Don't
the show.
lie.
I don't watch much TV, bro.
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube Kids.
I haven't not tuned in a
That's
minute.
on your phone.
I haven't tuned in a while.
Don't lie.
What, you want to see my phone?
I know that you're watching.
I thought it went from easy to hard immediately.
I don't want you looking through my phone. I also don't know who you work for. I don't want you putting any shit in there.
Yeah. See, I'll show you. I'll let you check. And I don't want.
Let me see your phone. Let me go through your phone.
You didn't accuse me of anything.
I want to see who you're working for. I don't know what you're recording in there.
What I'm recording in my phone?
Yeah. We had a little meeting outside and we talked about a few things that you were like, hey, listen, I want to go over some stuff before we go in there.
Before we did this show?
Yeah. You had me waiting at the wrong house. It's at the neighbor's house. We're
That's
knocking
true.
on
I
the door.
sent you to the wrong guy.
Yeah.
What, did you say
who
hi
does
to that guy?
No, I thought I was going to get shot.
Well, that was kind of the point. I sent you to the wrong address so you'd have a bad interaction with a random neighbor on my street.
Okay, well, that's
you
pretty
think
funny.
I sent you the wrong address on accident? Like I typed it wrong?
That's actually pretty funny. I'll give you that.
Why does it say you're 5'11" online, but you're actually a lot closer to a distorted midget-looking guy?
Dude, you gotta lie to get that first impression.
Yeah, but there's no lying. I mean, when you go on a date, are you already just sitting down? You're there way
you
before them?
You just sit down and then you just gotta own it and just try and not have it be brought up.
So
you don't think more people do that on dating apps?
Do what, lie about their height?
Put 5'11", yeah.
Yeah, but you're not a random guy on a dating app. Anybody can just find a picture of you standing next to a guy that's 5'11" online, and it's like, this guy's like maybe 5'1.5". He added another number to it.
You're funny. Yeah, no, I haven't done that. I don't use dating apps, so I haven't done that.
Yeah, that leads me to another thing. Do prostitutes make you pay extra?
I haven't been with a prostitute in probably 3 or 4 years. And I got a good rate.
Yeah.
Why would they charge me extra?
$1,400 an hour?
Fuck no.
$1,500?
No, it was like $1,300.
No. I don't.
Wait,
listen,
how do you wait? But
I don't know because I've never hired a prostitute, obviously.
Yeah.
But just from what I've seen in.
Bro, these fucking.
It's usually like $200-300. I mean.
Dude, it depends on. Do you want the low class or you want the high class? There's levels to it.
I don't think the high class would ever interact with you. What's high class for you? Somebody who has all of their limbs on their body?
Holy fuck. I guess the best looking. That's insane to even say.
So what would you do? You would just pick up on Van Nuys or something?
No, you just do it. I don't know. Fucking boys trip in Vegas or Cabo or something.
Okay, so you.
I regret doing all of that. To be honest with you.
Yeah, it's good. Now you're loyal to.
Yeah.
I don't even know to who. To your sister, I guess, or what?
What the fuck?
Not like in a weird way.
Of course, I'm loyal to my family, but my girl, yeah.
What would you do if you were forced to get a real job?
I'd be so fucked in the workplace. I'd probably flee to Israel.
So that's why. So you already have a backup plan ready.
No, if I was forced to get a real job, like a 9 to 5.
There. You have like an office in the Prime Minister's office. You're just like his right-hand man.
No, if I was forced to work a real job, I would probably just be miserable and I'd probably get shit on even harder in a workplace like that. I'd just live with the consequences. Fuck it.
Would you consider getting a real
If I had
job,
to
or
get,
do you want to be an influencer?
Mike does a real job?
Mike doesn't have a job.
He's not paid, right?
No.
I think if I ever had to, I could figure it out.
Is that something you would like to do? You would ever like to distance yourself from being an influencer?
Yeah, maybe someday if like if the time comes for like a family and like.
Nah, I'm bored of being an influencer. I want to be a teacher or
No,
something like that.
no, I don't think that would
Get it done. Give him up. Give him another library.
What do you mean? I like doing shit like this.
Give him another college. Build them college.
No, we're not. We're done with
Something
our
like
donations.
that?
We're done with our donations. We've done enough. Okay.
You've done enough.
We've done enough.
And who do you donate to? APAC?
No.
I know. I checked the website. It said the donations are public, and it showed your father, Harvey. He gave like 40.
Why would he give money?
$40 billion.
I'd like to see the fact check on that.
It's on there. Anybody can look it up for themselves. Do you ever donate cars to kids?
Cars to kids?
It's like that charity where you give cars. I don't even know.
There's a charity where you give cars to kids?
It's a really stupid charity. I don't get it at all.
Where's the girl that fucking ran off and screamed? I'd like to have a word with her. Is she still here?
She left the building.
I want to know how much she was paid to do that.
She left the building. I'm telling you. I know you think that it's a back room over there. That
Yeah.
back room has a door to the outside.
Okay.
She left the whole place. She's not here anymore.
No, I've never heard of.
She's gonna like sue me or something. She's
No,
gonna tell
she's-
me I can't post. She's embarrassed from that she was seen with you.
That was a setup, and I feel bad for her because I feel like she actually caught a vibe.
She was
with
really
me.
interested
She
in
didn't
you.
even want to take the thing off. She wanted to continue the conversation.
Yeah,
what she
really,
did.
it's very much seemed like that.
Yeah, that's what happened.
It looked like she was dying because when she ran off, what did she say? She said, "Fuck you" or something. She said,
No.
"What the fuck?"
Something like that. I don't know. She was so fucking. She took her thing off. She made eye contact with Mike and Mike. Why? If you have Mike and Mike standing behind the camera, and she
Mike
takes
and
her,
Mike, no, just Mike,
Mike,
no,
whatever.
Yeah.
And she takes her blindfold off and sees his eyes. She's gonna scream. And then she looked at me, felt more comfortable.
Oh, so you think she was screaming at him?
Yes, he's still staring at me from behind the camera, and it's really hard to.
I don't do like playbacks, but anybody could probably just find the timestamp in the comments or just scroll back where she makes direct eye contact with you and then screams in horror.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you probably got me there. No, but what is this? Cars for sale, or what is it? Cars for donations?
Cars for kids. I think that's what the charity's called. I never got it. I asked the
I
guy.
feel like you're not a very charitable person.
Not at all. Yeah. Not at all. I mean, I say to the government I do charity because then they'll give you some write-offs.
Yes.
But everybody has a misunderstanding of how it works. You don't give them the amount of money you have in taxes. You just pay less taxes. So why, at that point, there's no reason to do it. I mean, it's retarded. I'd rather just give the money to the government or something.
I agree.
And that specific charity doesn't make any sense to me because the kids aren't able to drive. And I think I called them up. I said, how does this make any sense? And they said that they sell the cars and then they...
Bro, I pressed R on the card.
Cancer research or whatever, but that doesn't make any sense. I mean, there's just way better ways. There's way better ways to accumulate money for kids than collecting old cars.
Yeah, I agree. Did Bonnie Blue ask you to do any like activity with her after the podcast?
No, she was spending time in the bathroom before the show.
But she didn't ask after, just because you just turned 18, so that's like her thing. I'm just wondering if she asked her.
No, I told her to leave real quick.
Okay.
I had her leave very quickly. Okay. Why do you ask?
Because that's my favorite interview you've done.
Bonnie Blue, you're a big fan of her?
No, I'm a big fan of the question you asked her about the healthcare of the kids at.
I'm sure, what, are you friends with her or something off?
No.
She's been to your house?
No, she has not.
Is that what you consider like a high quality
No.
Because she's not famous or something?
No, it's a...
That's weird.
Yeah, she's high
Doesn't really make you shield.
The movie Catch Me If You Can?
No.
Okay, well, fuck. Then you would understand. Okay, never mind. Yo, I have a dentist at 7. What time is
Yeah,
it?
and you have COVID and indigestion.
Yeah, 7:45.
Hold on. We have just a couple more left.
Okay.
Did your extremely rich lawyer father trick Nelk into working with you?
He's never represented Nelk ever in his life.
That's what I heard online. I heard
He
the
can't,
rumors.
bro. He's barred in Colorado. They need lawyers. Like, Kyle needs his lawyers mostly in Canada. Steve.
No, I'm not saying he represented Nelk.
Yeah.
I'm saying he tricked them. He had
Oh,
them
he
sign
tricked
a
them.
thing.
No.
It's like, hey, look, sign this and you'll get 50,000. And it's like it had a little hidden sheet of paper.
You also have to hire my son?
Yeah. You have to now work with my piece of shit son, Aaron. He likes to be...
How can I use this, skin?
This is just what I'm guessing. It's
Well,
just...
who was your source for that? Because that's actually supposed to be under an NDA, so I'd like to know who gave you that.
An NDA with who? You had your dad sign an NDA?
No, for that contract, we had an agreement that would never be repeated. So
Among
clearly
who?
you've seen the fine print, and I'm curious
Among
who
who was that NDA signed by?
I'm not
I know
allowed to
you're
reveal
doing
that.
a bit. I was just trying to go more into it to see if you even had any idea what you were saying. But
No, I have no idea. I'm just trying to go with you.
But I'm saying, let's imagine, let's keep playing in this imaginary thing. Who did you have sign the NDA?
No.
Okay, then your father could have told me in that circumstance, right?
He would never do that, though.
Okay. I guess maybe. What about your family? Did they know what happened?
With the contract?
Are you in, like, I don't know who's in Elk still. I know that some people have come and gone, but whoever's left in there, are you, like, on good terms with them? Or are they kind of mad about what you did?
No, we're all on good terms.
Yeah. So they don't care? They've got over it?
Of course. I've tried to help you get them on here. Yeah.
I would like to have them on. I don't think they'll do it.
They will, Steve, maybe. He's probably your best
I like
bet.
Steve, actually, though.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. I think he might do it, because he finds you funny.
Yeah, Steve is a good guy. And then I almost had on the guy who used to be in it, Jesse.
Yeah.
A couple of years ago.
He didn't want to do it?
I think I just needed to follow up. I think I just forgot to follow up.
Why don't you get Menery on here, bro? That'd be whole. You know how fucking
tried to
paranoid
get
that
him
guy
on.
would be in here? Oh, I'll help you do that one.
By the way, another real story. When I showed up to Steiny's house, Bob Menery was completely high on drugs. I mean, he was completely out of his mind. It was the guy's eyes were bloodshot red, but not like red because he didn't have sleep or anything. It was blood in his eyes.
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak on his behalf.
Have you ever been to like a gym where somebody gets punched in the face and then there's like blood?
Or like eye gouged in a fight?
Yeah. He had actual blood, just congealed blood in his eyes.
Yeah, I don't know what. I can't speak on his behalf.
Did you do that?
No.
He was in your house.
When I showed up, did I not seem normal to you?
No.
We went and had dinner, didn't we?
We had
This
dinner,
was a
but I'm
fucking
sitting in your
nightmare to
house.
take you in public.
Why? What
no.
happened?
You just you needed a fucking coloring book. You're throwing ice everywhere. This is the nicest place in LA. You're taking ice out of the bucket, throwing it.
He's lying. What happened is I was trying to embarrass him, so I threw ice at him.
Yeah, you were acting like a child.
But that's actually exactly what you said.
Yeah.
But isn't that kind of... It's kind of fair on my end because I don't want to be seen at dinner with Tiny. So it's like if somebody grabs a video of me there, I need to at least be being mean to you.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's actually, I didn't think of that, but now that you put it that way,
That's what I was
that's a
thinking.
good tactic.
The whole time
I was trying to get seen with you, and then all of a sudden you start throwing ice at me.
Yeah,
so
not
that
even
makes
because
sense. You can't be caught with that.
With Steiny?
Yeah, I had someone was gonna show up, but we got out of there early.
Somebody
Hollywood
show
Fix
up?
was gonna come catch us getting out.
Yeah, I would have saw them. I would have
been a big video for you.
You know what would have happened?
Huh.
I would have saw the camera. I would have looked at you. I went, "Fuck you!" You go. What? I would have thrown like a jab or something as if we were fighting.
Yeah, no.
We just got out of the restaurant at the same time.
Yeah, okay, well you would have saved yourself.
But then your dad would have took me down.
Oh,
He
you'd
would have
be,
put me in jail.
dude, you'd be done.
Well, that's it, because now I have to film with Longneck. Usually, I'll ask the guest if they could deal with the Longneck problem. This guy's always bullshitting me. I want somebody to get out there and get physical with him, but you're probably the first guest that he would beat the shit out of, I feel.
Oh, you think so?
I think Longneck could take you. I mean, usually, it's like, it's kind of a joke.
Here? Is he here?
Yeah, he's my next guest in 5 minutes.
Okay, we could wait. I'll do it. We can do it in the parking lot.
You could fight
gloves?
him?
Yeah, I mean, do you want to do it?
Can we do bare knuckle, you and Longneck?
No, I don't want to like have anybody get hurt, but if you have gloves, I'll do it.
I hate Longneck.
But then why are you having him on the
Wasting my
show?
time for years.
He's been wasting your time?
I've been trying to get him on as a guest. And
Oh, I'm gonna catch him on the way out and tell him, do not fucking go in there.
Why would you do that? I'm asking you to fuck with him, not give him a good advice.
Well, I think you're probably gonna fuck with him pretty good, so I'll let you do that.
Okay, well, thanks for coming on.
Baton, my boy, thank you.
I know
You're
you
hilarious.
don't like Burger King.
Dude, I want you to make your decision. I'm good. I appreciate
So
it.
I know you don't like this one, so I'll keep that for somebody else. But if you want to take this one with you, I'll give this one to.
I'm telling you right now, if you cut out the fact that I called this coming out, I will be very upset with you.
You cut out the what?
If you cut out the fact that I pointed out that you were bringing this out, you better not fuck me.
No, I'm gonna leave that in. Why would I do that? You're the one who made me give you permission that you were allowed to cut something.
No, don't you say that. That is not true.
Which, by the way, I wouldn't have done. I was just lying to him. But I mean, he made me say that to him before the show. And by the way, you tried doing a trick on me. You said just put it in text. You said
No, I did
put
not.
it in text message.
I did not ask for writing.
He said verbatim. He said just. I was on the phone with him. He said, okay, fine. I'll come to your show later. This was when he was faking having a stomach problem.
Dude,
after his sister
I had a
told him
stomach
to,
virus. I'm on the
after
ground.
His sister told him to get off the floor like a fucking animal.
Oh god.
And he said, okay, just put it in writing. You didn't say put it in writing. You said, okay, just text me that I could have anything removed from the show. And I said, okay, I got you, bro. And I didn't
it's all
text it,
good.
obviously. Was
It's
that
all
a trick
good.
you learned from?
No, that's
from
no
Harvey?
trick. No.
What's his last name? Weinstein?
No. Whoa. Not a Weinstein, Steinberg, but yo.
But he probably would represent Weinstein. That'd be one of his better clients. Hello everybody, welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Vanos Gaming. Please welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see you. For today's co-host, we have my manager, Vara Flooring. Welcome in, Vara Flooring.
Let's go 100.
What up?
How's it going? So just in case anybody doesn't know you, please introduce yourself and all that one.
I'm Evan, or Vanos Gaming. I post YouTube videos. I make a living from posting GTA 5 videos, Black Ops 3 Zombies videos, and Uno.
And you still make videos, obviously.
Yeah.
Me and a lot of other people, maybe we used to watch you when we were a little bit younger.
Yeah, I get that a lot. It's like, oh, I used to watch your channel. You know, it's not like...
No, I wasn't saying that as an insult.
No, but I get it. Like,
wow.
My fans have grew up, you know? It's kind of dope now. Like, I bought a few new guns at a gun store, and like all the employees knew who I was.
Your fans?
No, just to like beat up a school, maybe if I get angry one day.
Well, that would be where you find your fans.
No, they're older. I told you.
That's true. Maybe I thought you meant like a university.
No. Going like elementary school, you know, classy.
Because they don't even know what's coming for them.
Exactly.
They just feel pain.
Exactly.
So is that what you're up to nowadays? You're making some GTA videos still, but you're planning on killing a bunch of children?
I'm not actually planning on killing a bunch of children. I just got really into guns recently.
Yeah.
Just been, you know, doing my sort of twice a week recordings, music sometimes, and just trying to enjoy life.
Do people ever confuse you with Vanos Gaming since you're both OG Asian YouTubers?
Rather than who I am, which is...
Higa.
Wait, say again, slower?
Do people ever confuse you with...
Say that name again one more time.
Well, I know it's the N-word, but isn't that kind of what you named it after? I tried looking into that, but I could never get an official answer.
Yes.
Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me?
Do they ever come up to you and say like, hey, what's up, Vanos? And then you're like, no, that's not me, that's the other guy.
Racist, and they go away.
Why are they racist?
Because they mistaken me for Vanos Gaming.
Oh, I thought it was because of Higa.
No, I mean that's just... I mean, people understand that. Like, it's okay because that's like it's like a black racist thing, but like I'm talking about like the Asian racist thing.
Yeah, I got my shit rocked on, bro.
Hey, how's your day going? I promise I won't keep you long. I'm just going to help you look for a life insurance plan.
Yo, what the fuck? You're gonna need fucking life insurance. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna fucking kill you. Don't fucking call me back. Bye.
Do you have ringworm?
No.
You know what that is?
It's like was it like a skin disease or something?
Some sort of skin disease. It's like a circle. I think something like a bite from a worm.
Thank you. Can I have one of those? Not yet.
He just gave you $100.
Give me this. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's him.
Wow, that's wonderful. That's a really beautiful
this guy
gift.
again?
That's my manager, Vara Flooring.
Is he the co-host too, or is he the co-host?
Who's that?
This guy.
It's just me, you, and Vara Flooring. Would it make sense to say that an elephant is 1/35th the size of 35 elephants? Or is that just some worthless mumbo-jumbo I'm bringing up to waste your time?
Probably the latter.
Can you explain why you think that way? Because that was kind of an insulting thing
I don't
to
even
say.
understand what the question was.
You want me to repeat it?
Not really.
Would it make sense to say that an elephant is 1/35th the size of 35 elephants?
Yeah,
or
I
is
guess
that just some
would make-
worthless
I mean, I
mumbo
guess that would
jumbo
make sense.
I'm bringing up to waste your time?
I mean, both.
Yeah, sort of. And that's kind of what you're pursuing nowadays, something with elephants.
Bro, how are you supposed to...
Isn't that an Asian food?
Elephant?
Jumbo?
I thought it was jumbo.
No, that's black.
I don't know.
I guess I have to shield, maybe?
Where was that? You played it somewhere?
I thought he would be able to, like...
My manager, Vara Flooring?
Yes, because I know these guys are not here.
Who's that?
Exactly.
Would you replace your iPhone with an exploding phone that randomly explodes and kills you?
No,
What?
because I like iPhones more than Samsungs.
No, they have that issue too, but
Oh,
just
really?
a phone made just for that.
I mean, you know, the exploding phone would keep me off social media, so...
But it's a
Not a bad
smartphone, like it knows when you're taking a call. The whole point is that it kills you. It can't explode in your pocket.
Oh my god.
I don't know, I'd probably be down to take it on my school mission.
Just throw it at somebody.
Yeah, like a grenade, yeah.
If it's gonna be able to detonate, it's probably likely that if you shoot it, it kind of just works as a bomb, right?
Yeah, probably.
And I guess this is kind of similar. Yesterday you tweeted, God bless the holy land of Israel, and with Hashem's help, we will destroy the Arabs. What did you mean by that?
I meant that, you know, exactly what it said.
That's pretty shocking, especially in today's age.
Well, I just wanted to be on your side.
I'm not Arab, I'm not Jewish. I'm just uninvolved here. I'm just trying to get your perspective on it.
Yeah, wait, what's your background?
Los Angeles, born here, but my actual background
white?
is like
You like white?
white.
Much,
I'm
yeah.
like from Europe, like
Yeah,
Europe.
me too.
That's not true though.
I mean, I converted to white.
No, that's not how it works. I was born like this.
Hi there. I hope I caught you at a good time. This one's actually pretty fun. You come right to your house and make your car look amazing while you stay inside on the grass.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking me up right now, B. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this car about right now? Call me later, though.
If you don't mind, I brought some...
Yo.
A couple gifts.
A guitar? Yo.
No, but...
Is that one of the rifles you were talking about?
Yes.
Like the Joker movie, you're gonna come and kill me?
Most of the guns here aren't real. Wait, you used to watch my videos, right?
Yo.
This guy used to watch my videos?
He's like a lot older than me. He might be 40, I don't really know. He doesn't give me answers in full sentences.
He said his name was Ghost earlier.
Ghost, his name is Viral Flooring. Viral, did you used to watch his videos? Oh, he said yes. Maybe a medium, I think.
Medium? You'll grow into this, but...
Wow,
what do you
that's
think of
great.
that? OG. Printed in fucking 2015.
Thanks so much for picking up. I really appreciate it. Upgrade to faster internet for less money. And most...
Yo, you fucking call me right now, bro. My mom is trying to feed me right now, bro. What you calling me right now for? Call me fucking later, bro.
You heard something?
No, I didn't hear anything. It's only me, you, and Ghost over there.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure. Why do you have this all in like a big garbage bag?
I was in a hurry. Hold on.
It's a massive bag.
Okay, so I got a lot of shit.
That's a rifle.
No, this is not a rifle. This is for your boy, Viral Flooring. This is for you. I want you to have that.
Is that a bulletproof vest?
It's not bulletproof, but you know, he could hold mags. This is for, I mean, I wanted this to be for him.
For
but
who?
like, I know, I get it. He's not here, but like, the ghost that I see right now, like this guy right here, I wanted you to have this. Could you please take it?
What is that? Hammer?
This is to make him more intimidating. Because like this whole sort of like, you know, terrorist interrogation sort of setup, and like this guy with the bug eyes, I want him to be scarier than he is, which is why
So
I want
this
him to
guy
have
that's
this.
not here, you're saying it would be good to give him? Can I see
Yes.
this? What is it?
It's an axe.
An axe?
Yeah.
Why does it have to be stored like a gun?
Hey there. I know safety is a big deal, and that's exactly why people get
Yo, I'm gonna give you
excited.
fucking safety. You call me one fucking time, I'm gonna give you fucking safety. Come to the house and you gonna fucking die.
Beautiful. I
Yeah,
really
I'm honestly-
appreciate
I'm
these
on it.
gifts.
You're welcome, man. I mean, this is actually really dope. The rest, I mean,
Yeah.
they're pretty sick, but I'm really just trying to get rid of a bunch of junk that I have.
Oh, this is junk?
No, this is actually dope.
Okay.
The rest of it is
This
just...
is junk?
Yeah, these are all Adderall purchases.
What does that mean?
When
A
you're
guy
on
named
you
Adderall
just
purchased it?
When you're on Adderall and you just start buying shit.
And what is that? Some sort of liquid? Some drug?
It's a pill. Yeah, drug. Yeah, Schedule 2.
Do you think Kid Rock had the greatest Super Bowl performance of all time?
I didn't see it.
Why?
I didn't watch the Super Bowl.
It wasn't on the official Super Bowl.
Bro, the range is crazy.
It was on Turning Point USA YouTube channel.
I didn't know that.
You didn't even hear about this?
No.
It was
I'm
excellent.
not really on the internet a lot.
They should have been playing it on TVs. They should have taken that guy wherever he's from, Who was the one who played it? The official one? He's from like Puerto Rico.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bad Bunny, I think.
Oh yeah,
Is that
yeah,
where
yeah,
he's from?
I heard that.
Do you think they should send him back to Puerto Rico and then they should have Kid Rock do the future Super Bowls?
I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on that. What do you think?
Yeah, well, Kid Rock was great. He thanked Turning Point USA and Jesus.
True.
And the other guy barely even speaks English. I mean, the American game, they call it. They're trying to gentrify us.
I think I want it.
No.
Sorry. Thank you.
You brought a water with you?
Yeah, I had a Gatorade bottle a second ago.
Maybe you threw it away in the trash can?
Maybe.
Did you know if you install a hidden camera in the women's restroom, you can sell the footage to a crazy Ukrainian guy for a ton of money?
No, I didn't know that. Have you done that?
I haven't done it myself, but if things start getting a little rough, I've definitely
I mean,
considered
this would
it.
be a good place to do it. This place definitely has more.
What, in this building here?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be any women that are going to the restroom here. I feel like they already kind of know that.
I mean,
this is that sort of place.
you have control because it's like you can like guess on, you know.
And well, yeah, but it's not good if they're
You have
famous.
female guests, right?
Yes, but if I'm trying to film famous people, then it's gonna be kind of problematic because if that footage gets leaked, they're gonna know where. Yeah, but
right?
they're gonna know where the footage is from because these famous people, they have trackers on everywhere they're going.
Okay.
I'm able to get some footage of a female celebrity in the bathroom, and then that got leaked after I sold it. They're gonna be able to trace back where it's from.
Right.
Yeah, if it's just in a person and I
I
installed.
thought you could do it though.
Could do what?
Sell the footage.
Yeah, but then what do you think the Ukrainian guy is gonna do with it? He's gonna release it online or something?
Yeah, you'll be rich and just like, you know, you'll leave the country and, you know, buy an island or something. Invite rich people to it.
Is that something you would want to do? If you had a lot of money, you do have a lot of money.
No, I would like the street cred to be able to say that I was on the list, but I can't. You know, it's like I didn't make it. I didn't make the cut. Did you?
Unfortunately, no. And by the way, I don't even think he did anything wrong.
Why not?
Because listen,
Sorry,
he was just
I have like really bad allergies right now, so.
from what?
Here.
I don't think he did anything wrong because life is all just about having fun and you have to look out for yourself.
Yeah, I guess that's a good
Why should
interesting
he be
take on it.
concerned with the other people?
I mean, I don't know what went down on the island. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't follow the news when everything kind of was released, but
You're talking
I
about
see what you're saying.
the island? What is it, Israel?
I'm talking about Epstein Island.
Wanting the same.
I guess you could say that. I mean, I'm not saying that, but I guess you're saying that it's the same
I'm
place.
asking you. I'm asking what you're saying by that. What do you mean by that? I guess you don't after that other
I mean, I
comment
thought
you made.
Israel was a lot bigger than that.
No, it's actually extremely small.
The small island.
It's this big.
Yeah.
You're not getting what I'm trying to say? We'll move on.
Okay.
Budget. You hear what he said?
No, what did he say? Budget?
Bojack. It's his favorite
that?
show, Bojack Horseman.
Oh yeah. Used to watch that show.
What's your favorite character from the show?
Budget.
Bojack?
I guess that makes sense, right?
Yeah. Is that your money he's counting?
Some of it, yes. Some of it from some of his other clients.
How much does he keep? What's his cut?
The whole thing.
Whole thing?
And how much money did you make on YouTube? Because you have about 16 billion views.
I don't know. I kind of spent all my money, so I'm kind of
You
like...
spent all of your
yeah,
money?
on like hard assets, yeah.
Hard assets. That means like a house and pigs' heads and stuff?
Just like guns, full-size truck, about like $800,000 worth of camping gear.
I could be wrong, but my guess was that you've maybe generated even like $100 million, no?
No, there's no way, no.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess maybe not. That would have been my guess. So I was thinking when you said that, like, how would you...
Oh, that's a story mission.
$1 million?
This could be it.
I kind of lost it all, like longing, what was it, Hawk 2 coin?
Oh, you invested in that?
Yeah. Most of my money.
I've tried to get her on my show for many months at this point, and she won't do it for whatever reason.
What'd she say?
They have the same stipulation as you, but I won't give it to them. which is that I have to give them the footage after.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I
No,
mean,
I
with-
appreciate that. I
With her,
appreciate
it's
that.
gonna be kind of obvious how that goes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
With you, it's like you're a nice guy and I'm enjoying it. With her, it's like I'm gonna try to something. Maybe I'll
Why?
use this. Why?
I mean, I don't know.
That'll go mega viral. That'll be the biggest video on Twitter.
That is true.
If I,
You'd sell it to that dude.
I don't think he's interested in that stuff. I think he's just basically interested in and videos.
You're not gonna do that though.
No, well, I guess
Murder.
it's like kind of to film somebody in a bathroom though.
Yeah,
So I'm bordering on it.
yeah, yeah.
That's why I'm not gonna get full price.
I got you.
He lives in Canada.
Thanks for picking up. Really appreciate it. We're helping people upgrade a faster internet for less.
Yo, you're not fucking helping me with fucking shit right now. I'm fucking driving. What the fuck you talking about? I'm fucking woman. This time, I'm fucking ending your life. Fuck that little.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm just repeating something I heard a while ago.
Okay. Not just now though.
No.
A while ago. Okay.
Many months ago. What are the chances 9/11 was actually caused by two extremely intelligent flies?
What's 9/11?
It's when those flies flew into the buildings at the same time as the airplane.
So it did happen.
That's what I think, yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Anything. Anything.
Because
is
they wanted to
possible.
create a war in the Middle East. They were heretics.
I mean,
They were trying
we
to
don't
cause
really
the end
know
of the
what
world.
happened. You know, back then there wasn't social media, so we couldn't see everything immediately. Like maybe it was all fake. You know,
But the video of the flies going into the buildings?
the planes, but then maybe it actually was flies. You know.
Well, the flies, maybe they installed bombs at the bottom.
Yeah,
and then
that's
in
what I'm
the
saying.
middle.
Yeah, maybe it was that.
Everybody thinks it's this more convoluted theory about the U.S. working with like Israel, and then they're working with the Middle East, and they're trying to get oil. Maybe the flies just were trying to become famous pranksters
Yeah, it's
That was-
possible.
those
Yeah,
shows
it's
were
possible.
popular
It
on-
is possible.
on like MTV and stuff. They wanted to be the Impractical Jokers or something.
Maybe.
What are you pulling out of there?
More gifts.
That one doesn't look like a gift. That looks like self promo.
No, I just brought some random vinyls.
Oh,
for
okay.
everybody, yeah.
But
Um,
are they of you?
Maybe. Maybe there's one. Just like how some of the guns I brought might be, some of them might be real.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, you could guess which one is mine.
That
but
one.
I just wanted
This
to.
is kind of yellow. Am I
So,
right?
Does that look like me?
You asking me?
Yeah, does that look like me?
A little bit.
What about this guy?
No, that's Jim Crow. Oh, I love those guys. That's
You
the
love these guys?
of the mind. Of the mind. That's those guys. I listen to that stuff all the time. No, I'm not familiar with her.
No.
Actually, that's Lisa Minnelli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how sick is this?
What even
This
is
is
that?
fire.
Is he from the UK?
I don't know, man. You gotta listen to it to find out. Here you go.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah, of
it.
course. I got you.
You can actually have this one back.
No, you should definitely take that one. That one's fire.
That one's good?
Yeah, that one's really good. First track is sick.
It's either UK or Toronto.
Hi there. I hope I caught you at a good time. This one's actually pretty fun. You come right
What, I can't?
Your car look amazing.
Yo, come to my fucking house, you're gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking kill you, and you're never coming back ever again. You fucking hear me?
Have you ever considered replacing the current Vanos crew with other YouTube legends like Keemstar and FuzzyTube? You'll get a real.
Pretty special, you know?
Yeah, but you guys have lost some members over the years.
Yeah, but I don't think it's like, I don't think it's necessary. We just show up every Monday, Tuesday, just play games. We don't need anyone new.
Yeah, but you don't want
This
to.
happens naturally. Like, I feel like that's, like, if somebody's just, you know, friends of friends and, like, they want to record and we're chill, like, there's not really like a
Is there an ending to this? I'm kind of curious now.
Effectively, there's people.
yeah,
who,
yeah, like people that return to videos, but like,
Have you ever done anything with Keemstar?
no, I haven't.
But wouldn't he be kind of good because he's a little different than most of you guys?
Not really.
With
I
a
mean,
different background.
I just don't think he would mesh with the group. You know what I'm saying?
You don't think so?
No, I don't think so.
Why is that?
I don't know. He's a lot older than us.
Yeah, but he's probably a good gamer. Didn't he make that one Minecraft game? And Fuzzy, he's just crazy, so he'll make it interesting.
Yeah, I don't really know too much about Fuzi.
He lives in LA, I think. He lives in San Diego, so not too far from you. You probably could just film at your house with him. You want to have him live with you? I have his number.
No, I don't want that.
Can I exchange? Can I put you guys in a group chat?
No,
Why not?
Because
You're too
I
good
don't-
for him?
No, he's probably too good for me. I don't know. He sounds
No,
like he's
no.
doing a lot of big things.
No. I think he would
What about
actually.
you? I think you should play games with us when GTA 6 comes out.
I would happily do it. I'm a fan, but I'm saying like, I might not be as interesting. Like, imagine Keemstar screaming the N-word and FuzzyTube is telling Keemstar he made him want to kill himself. That's a real story.
Yeah, I mean, that's all cool, but I just don't think it's gonna add to my videos, you know?
It'll be a completely different style of video.
It's just not, you know, it's not
Oh.
natural. Things have to be authentic, you know?
I think I'll make the argument. I don't think FuzzyTube is capable of being inauthentic.
Yeah, but like, he's not gonna be authentic with us, you know?
I think that might be a you problem. You guys are gonna try to turn him into something he's not.
No, I'm
He
just
just
saying,
wants
I
to
don't
scream and
think,
yell and go
yeah,
crazy.
but I don't think he would enjoy playing, you know, Black Ops 3 modded zombie maps, you know?
You don't think he would enjoy playing like the SpongeBob map?
No, it doesn't
Okay.
seem like his thing.
You've played a big part in the childhood of many young people. Don't you think that sounds a little suspicious?
Well, you have to expand the context a little bit. The fact that they
Those
watch my
words are too
gaming videos.
complicated. I don't know what that means.
Well, please explain yourself.
It's very self-explanatory. A lot of young people say, yeah, he was a big part of my childhood.
Yeah, because they watched my
skits.
Yeah, they watched my skits.
Is that
I mean,
why?
Yeah,
Maybe
I
something
mean,
like
you're
the
gonna be a
salt?
huge part of a lot of people's childhood because of the show.
No, my audience is old. They're like 30, 40-year-old, like
Your
established.
demographic.
Yeah, they're like, they know stuff. They're not young and dumb. They're smart and they have taste. They wanna
Damn.
They want to know what's going on in the world.
Cool.
Hey, and what about you? You're trying to expand sort of out of... Is this you, by the way? Was this ended up being you or no? Was I right about this?
No, you're right. You're
I
right.
was?
Yeah.
Because is that you as a baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. You're literally yellow in here. Did you turn that up? I mean, you're not that yellow in real life.
Yeah, I put up the saturation.
Because of that? Because you're Asian?
Yeah, just for this moment.
This was all planned. You made your whole album based off just the idea that I might talk about that?
No, I didn't make the album, but like the saturation on the picture.
That's very
Special
sophisticated.
Special version for you.
But don't you think it's a little insulting to yourself that you put it in a trash can?
I use this for everything.
Okay. And what's in that big black bag over there? I thought that was a guitar, but now I'm guessing that's a rifle.
Got a couple more gifts. It is for you.
Bro.
Dude. We can use some of my. What? Sorry, continue.
Okay. Can I try that out? Is that a real one?
No, this is.
Oh.
I mean, can you tell?
No, not really. I've never shot a gun.
This is the practice drive.
Kind of there's nothing. I guess I already killed all of them.
Just how to test it.
Yeah. You're pretty good at that.
You only get
It was hardest difficulty, by the way.
maybe two if you're extremely unlucky.
Yeah, you're supposed to do it to the side of your head.
That's what I did. I did it
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
I know. So that's why I'm saying that you're good at that.
Yeah. Should they let out of jail if they offer to do some community service? Is that supposed to blind somebody while you're shooting them?
Oh, well, I'm not pointing at anybody, so.
Bro said I'm not putting a... Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Why are you aiming it at the wall? Anyways, what do you think about my question? Your thoughts?
Probably not, no.
Really, but think about it. You have to give everybody a second chance, and also, they're doing it out of their own volition. There shouldn't be a law that says that, but if somebody thought of doing that themselves and they're trying to help out the community and get better. Is that like the alternative answer?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Hold on.
Okay.
I just, I'm supposed to practice this 5 times a day.
Hey there, no safety's a big deal, and that's exactly why people get excited about this.
What the fuck you talking about safety? Nothing here is fucking safe. I'm fucking done. What the fuck you talking about? You wanna hear safe? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay, let me know when you're ready for more questions and when you're done with those guns.
Needed that little intermission. All right, go ahead.
Well, actually, I was just in the middle of saying something. Don't
What's
you
up?
think that because they're offering to do that and they're trying to help out the community, they should get a second chance?
Oh, you're talking about the in jail?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I don't think so. No.
Why? It's not fair. Everybody deserves a second chance. What if they were on that thing you were on, Adderall or whatever?
Yeah, but it's not an excuse. I didn't go people.
Okay, so you're better than them. Good for you.
So you're in support of that idea, I guess. Sounds like you're arguing for it.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Listen, I'm a good guy. I want to see everybody get a second chance. It's like we're gonna lock them up because they made a mistake 3 or 4 times. Give it a rest.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
Okay, and let me ask you a question. Let's say they get out and they do it again. Then
Because they let them out because they did community service.
But they did community service. They cleaned up the street, and now I don't have to look at trash when I'm driving.
I mean, the trash isn't that bad. Kind of gives.
Okay, I could say the same about the other thing they did. But well,
Same thing.
yeah, well, that's not objective.
Is this Japan?
That's true.
Oh, you see a lot of shrines. Maybe it's China.
I mean, and so you ask.
No, it wouldn't. It's not objective no matter who you ask.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure is worse than trash on the streets.
But that's your opinion. That's not a fact.
Sure.
Yeah.
In your opinion, is that trash?
No, I don't know. I don't have an opinion on
Okay,
it.
all right, I got you.
Trash is really bad though. It smells bad.
Yeah.
And I'm not enough for the trash. How about we clean up the city?
Yeah.
And if that's what it takes, then I say give it a chance and see how it goes.
Yeah.
And we'll unboard you now.
No. I'm sorry.
I thought I convinced you.
No, but I appreciate you trying.
Do you plan on staying with the Daily Wire?
No, I don't even know what that is.
The Daily Wire,
Yeah,
isn't that who you're signed under?
No.
Okay, I guess maybe I have some wrong info here.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know a lot about it. I'm not really on social media a lot, so.
There's a conservative political organization owned by Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know Ben Shapiro?
I do know him, but like I don't watch shit about him.
Was your tweet yesterday inspired by him?
No, that was a tweet that you made up that.
No, I didn't. I wouldn't do that.
Did you show it to me?
Yeah.
Okay. See, isn't this so much more cool? Thank you.
You can read that?
Can I read it later?
Well, you were asking to see it.
No. Oh, that's the tweet. Oh, okay, I got you.
What did you think I had handed you?
A piece of paper. I don't know, like some fucking a love note or something. I don't know.
No, you want to read it?
Not really.
I want to get you saying that on camera.
No, it's okay.
Because I'm going to have to cut Misa. I don't want people clipping that out of context, especially because it was your words.
No, it's alright.
Hey, how's your day going? Promise I won't keep you long.
You know what? It's fucking others. Don't call me back ever again. Call me again. I'm gonna fucking show you how my day's fucking doing.
Thank you.
Is that what you were talking about earlier?
Yes.
Okay. Is your real name Vanos Gaming?
Yes.
Okay. And what will you name your son? Gaming Fong?
Matan Fong.
No, but that is. I have nothing to do with your son. I like my idea more. Gaming Fong.
I don't know if he's gonna be into gaming though.
It's just a name. How do you know he'll enjoy my videos?
Because you're like of the younger generation. You
No,
know, like
my audience is old guys.
I feel like that you got something.
No, older guys.
Older? How old?
We're 40, 50. Yeah.
Yeah, this is for you. No, this one's mine.
Bojack. That's his favorite show, Bojack Horseman.
I know, you told me that.
That's his favorite character from his favorite show, Bojack Horseman.
Yeah.
His favorite character is Bojack.
You're tired of it already? Come on, okay.
Alright. You can't reward behavior like that. You're supposed to take the original gift away from him.
The AR or the shotgun?
You understood what he meant by that?
Either or. All right, here you go. Here you go. Sorry, continue.
Is that one real?
Maybe.
Are any of these real?
Maybe.
Anyways, go ahead with your son's name.
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna have kids, so.
But maybe if you do, you're gonna have to do it relatively soon, right? You're already like 33, 34.
I mean, if you're a guy, you kind of have a lot of time. Are you gonna have kids?
Me?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I have more time to
Are
decide.
you gonna make them speak like the way you speak?
Well, it'll just be natural, right?
Yeah.
They'll just naturally pick up on my dialect.
Yeah, but they might not do it, you know, for kind of like their career.
What do you mean?
Like, I feel like you kind of developed that accent.
Yeah, that's true. I developed this to sound serious, but I'm saying, if you get a white kid and then you put him in India, he's gonna sound like an Indian.
I'm saying, like, you don't. Do your parents sound like the way you speak?
No.
That's what I'm saying. So your son might not sound the same as you.
Genetically, he won't, but kids usually just pick up on the way other people around
Yeah,
him
I know,
speak.
but like you didn't with your parents.
Naturally, he will. It'll just come natural unless he fights
Yeah,
it with an
maybe.
unnatural thing like I did.
That's-
Unless he wants to
okay,
sound like
alright.
a baby.
Okay.
Do you think you would ever consider trying to talk like this so people would take you more serious?
No.
No?
I like that people don't take me seriously.
Why is that?
I don't know. Life is more relaxing when people don't take you seriously.
Look what you did. You gave him such a bad toy. This is
Like, he
gonna-
loves it though.
Yeah, he likes it because he's like a baby. As I said, when he started complaining about what you gave him, you don't reward that behavior with an even better toy.
I mean, see, I'm not gonna be a good parent, so I shouldn't have kids.
Yeah, well, I guess if you gave your kid a shotgun after
We
he
don't know
told
if it's
you-
real though. But he does look sick though.
That looks awesome. He looks like he's from one of the mods you play.
Which one?
Any of them. Is there a specific one you were thinking of?
Are you talking about Gary's mod?
Could be.
Maybe. But like, there's a lot of mods in Gary's mods. I don't know if you're talking about like something within that game.
Yeah, that's too complicated. It's too high level. I think I just meant the game. Okay, well, that's it. We have to wrap it up because we have to film with Logneck, my next guest. I keep asking guests. I keep saying, hey, can you help me out and deal with the Logneck problem? We're trying
Oh, bro, he gets put on neutral every time.
Yo, who the fuck is this? Stop fucking calling me. Call me one time, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I told you again, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Stop fucking calling me. Bye.
Is there a way? Do I have to unscrew this?
No, it's just.
How do I get rid of this? So I can finally deal with Logneck. Maybe I don't have to film with him anymore.
There you go.
Thank you.
Here, you want to take it for a swing?
On what, the table?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this table's important, but. Hold on, let me get. Jesus Christ. I think you're ready.
You can deal with that. You have something? Can you have something to help me with him? Join in on
I
this?
got this.
Yeah, but that's small. Do you have like a shotgun in there?
I'll blind him. I'll blind him, and then you go in with the axe. And then he'll finish him off with the shotgun.
Well, I'm 19 next month, so
Okay,
not
what's your
much
birthday?
longer. April.
What? Let me guess. April 1st, April Fool's Day.
No, April 23rd.
Really?
Yeah.
So you turn what? Finally 18?
No, finally 19.
You just said the 17
How did
thing
you
for
get
so
off?
long.
How did you get off the whole thing I was asking you about age of consent?
I told you, bro. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that you keep
I'll ask
changing your
here,
birthday.
I'll ask you this. Should the age of consent be 7 years old?
No.
Why?
Because I'm not from the fucking knight's age like you.
Alternatively, you could have said you're not from Turkmenistan or one of those countries.
I don't know what your ethnicity is. I don't believe that you're 100% German.
What does that have to do with my accusation against the Turkmenistanis?
What about Turkmenistan?
I was just implying that their age of consent is extremely low.
I'd have to look into it. I'm not sure.
Is that why you were there?
I didn't go to Turkmenistan. It's the only one I didn't go to.
Really?
Yeah. Is he good?
Oh, final mission, I think.
Buddy, you good? Bro, he is literally looks like he's about to fucking sneeze out. You good? You take care of these people?
Who is that, Mike?
Who's living here, by the way? Are you guys squatters, right? Like, you guys just found this place and you got mail sent to it and now you guys are locked in here, or what's the deal?
No, we can leave in and out of the building whenever we like. We have a key that we found.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was just in the door. I guess somebody left it there.
Should I get haste capacity or armor?
I'm a master at making music that sounds like complete shit.
So, funny story.
Yeah.
It didn't always sound that bad. But I found, because
That's
of
not
human
true.
brains, well, it's debatable, right? It's up
No.
to...
It's objective, actually.
It's objective, for sure.
Yeah.
But it's also beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So we had some
No,
people...
it's not.
Yes, it is. There's people who say your old music was good when you were 15 or 16. That's what they said to me. So what I had to do was dumb the music down so that people like...
There's no dumbing that down.
Maybe, you know, with a lower IQ could be able to enjoy it.
So what are you trying to do now? Because it seems like you've kind of
fallen off. Yeah.
Well, I
retired.
I wasn't gonna say
Yeah.
that, but you're trying different things. Because that would just be mean. That's just insulting. You did the music, you stopped working out, so then you tried to help it by not playing a character anymore.
No, that wasn't it. I got bored.
So what are you doing now? Because now you're backing the character, but not making music?
Yeah. Yeah, just trying to make money doing the avatar thing.
Yeah, but that's obviously just a bullshit thing. How are you actually making money?
I don't. I retired. Is he good, bro? Should we fuck him up? Whoa, easy on him, bro. Jesus. You're gonna fucking hurt him. Stop, please stop, man. Please stop. He just hit him with the full Nelson. That was wicked, dude. He hit him with the full Nelson. Where did you learn that? Are you good? Bro, you guys are actually the worst fucking wrestlers I've ever seen. That's all you got? Okay, that was good. You have pretty good aim, dude. You hit him right.
Oh.
You kicked the fucking thing up. Wait, what happened here? Was that from someone else's slushy?
That's a leak from the raid.
Okay. How does this fucking thing go in, dude? So how long did you spend preparing these questions? And are they specific to different people? Or you just have questions and then you just ask?
Well, they have to be specific to you because they're about your bullshit music.
Right. And I already agreed with you on that.
Yeah.
So, unless there's anything else you wanted to get... I mean, you were asking...
He's not even hurting me. I'm so fucking tanked.
Dumb down the music to sell it to more people.
Oh, that's my reaction when something comes on your songs.
I know.
Ah! Owie! Oh!
I had the same fucking reaction. My ear started bleeding one time.
No. That doesn't make any sense because then why did you keep producing it?
To make money.
Fucking crazy Argentinians.
Is there any more slushies?
Did you know it's easier to steal from women because they're weak and brittle?
I didn't know.
Where are you going?
Let me get the fucking slushie. Let me get a slushie, please. Please, just let me get the slushie, bro. What are you gonna do here? What the fuck are you gonna do here, bro? Just let me get the fucking slushie. I'll fuck you guys up right fucking now! Up right now! So you got any other good fucking questions here, or we gotta wrap this shit up?
Shut up, I have some stuff left.
Okay, at least something good or I'm gonna walk.
Do you think in retrospect it made sense for The Undertaker to lose his to Brock Lesnar?
I don't know. Never watched any kind of WWE fights. Why? What happened?
He was unbeaten at WrestleMania, I believe, for 21 matches, and then he finally lost to Brock Lesnar.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
That was like 20 years ago.
Really? So right when...
No, it's not.
Yeah, I think so. Probably around then.
Yeah,
maybe
I missed
like
that.
10 to 15. I don't know exactly.
So you're a big wrestler fan?
Well, it's more just a question for you.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, that was the game.
Go ahead.
Yeah!
If it made sense in retrospect for him to lose.
The way to win quickly is to just fucking tank that bitch up. Get as much damage as you can. Dude, the side missions are harder than the main missions. I don't know how the hell.
He went from 21-0, now he's 25-2. They had him lose another match afterwards.
Yeah, that was against Roman Reigns. That was bullshit.
I don't know anything about the wrestling though.
The wrestling?
That was really bullshit.
You think San Francisco's decision to decriminalize the homeless from utilizing weapons to destroy people was smart?
I'm not sure. I used to live in San Francisco, and what was the question?
It's about like homeless people in San Francisco. Legally now they're
I'll be right back, guys.
drivers and bricks and use it to steal small bottles of deodorant and toothbrushes and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. They're allowed to use weapons to steal stuff now?
Legally in San Francisco, it's okay.
Crazy.
If they steal over $500, you have to give them a reward now.
Really?
Yeah.
A reward?
It used to be you can't steal anything.
Right.
Then they're allowed to steal anything up to $500 and you cannot arrest them for it.
Right.
Or lock them in the store. And now, if they steal over $500, you have to reward them because of how impressive it is.
That's crazy, bro. SF is a crazy place. I think they call it bipping, right?
What is that? I don't know the
They
term.
break the windows of the car, bip that shit, put their hand in there, jack some shit. I mean, apparently there's more babies. There's less babies being born than there are people bipping on the streets of SF. That's what I understand. So
How does that
more
help?
windows are broken into these cars than babies are being born.
You seem like you would probably be good at homeless style stuff.
I think so. I think so. I mean, wait, I just want to know, for real, is someone actually living here?
Where?
In that room. With
Why
the
does he
shopping
buy?
cart.
Why?
Because it kind
do
of
you
gives
need
me
to
the.
know?
It looks like someone might be staying here. Are you staying here?
I'm not staying here, but
Where are you staying?
If there's a tenant in that building that helps me be able to afford having this room, then it should be none of your business. You're way out of your depth here. You're trying to ask me these personal questions.
I was just curious.
That's disgusting. Enough with that.
Okay.
How do I kill the cricket under my fridge?
Alright.
I don't kill any kind of bugs or any kind of. I don't believe in violence. I'm a pacifist. So I only do it in the form of protection. So anytime someone comes at me and I feel like my life's in danger, it's the only time I'll resort to violence in a situation like the one you just put me in. But I'm actually a pacifist. I don't believe in violence, and I don't believe in killing bugs even. So if there's a
But
bug,
it's annoying.
We got brown, we got purple.
Fucking sick of that shit.
Then we got epic, infected. It kind of looks sick.
all over my.
Then we got a legendary. Oh, not. We don't even have the legendary.
that.
So what do I do?
Where was that legendary then?
Put it into like a big gulp. You good?
What do you mean put it into a big gulp? The cricket?
Yeah, you put it
He's
in.
under my fridge that weighs 2,000
Oh,
pounds.
it's this one.
The fucking
Looks like shit.
buddies get Mike and Mike to help
To
you.
lift the fridge and then what? And then he's
You
gonna run
scoop
away.
it
What about rare?
Big gulp cup.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Take it outside and let him out. He's good.
He's gonna run away.
We got a smiley that changes
Other end.
their face every 2 seconds.
Right. Well, if that's the case, then he's gone. He's not your problem.
And we got Vidar.
Not my problem. Then he's gonna make noises under the cabinet. There's no
Just common.
connected to the wall.
Well, maybe
There's no
you
getting
should
a
get a
buck-
carpenter to come.
And do what?
I don't know what to fucking tell
You think
you.
the carpenter's gonna let him out nice? The carpenter would rather shoot him with a gun. The carpenter is offended at vegan.
Not my carpenter.
Who is your
Okada.
You want a guy? I've got a guy in LA. He's cheap.
Not a guy that's allowing the crickets to live.
Oh, she's cute. I like Crystal.
Kill the cricket. You just gotta
So
displace.
you're vegan, you don't eat animals or
Oh,
anything?
I eat a lot.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she got the bread too.
There's different levels. I don't even really know what being a pacifist means to me. It just means I don't believe in fighting. Unless my life's in danger. But I don't believe in killing something, but if it's already dead, I'll eat it. The damage is done.
What if it's annoying? It's like your wife.
Right.
Or I'm gonna not become a pacifist anymore, bitch.
I don't know anything about that, but my wife's incredible.
Alright, well, that's.
I never would say that to her.
I heard the opposite. I heard you begging her to tell her fans to stop harassing you online.
What?
Don't act like you're in a position of power here.
I'm not.
You're gonna drink that?
I could if you want me to. If you give me a percentage of the prize draft picks.
There's been some disgusting shit on that table before.
I
wouldn't
believe
drink
it. Here. For you. Okay.
That's real gross. That's disgusting. I know you think you're doing a beat right now where you're a smirk, but
I don't give a shit.
That's still your body that you're messing up there. There's been human feces on that table.
That's fine.
I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm not like
I don't
trying to
give a
make.
shit.
There's been actual shit on that.
I
table.
had HP pylori, bro, when I ate food that had human feces in it, and I got an ulcer because of it. I'm not scared of this shit.
What are those little candies called? M&Ms or Skittles?
I like Reese's Pieces, if you're asking.
Yeah, but what are they called? Those little candies.
Reese's Pieces. That's all I eat, bro.
What?
Reese's Pieces.
But that's clear what that is. It's that circular chocolate bar.
Yeah, what's your question?
The little candies, those little small colorful ones, are they called Skittles or M&Ms?
Depends. Chocolate or not?
I don't know. What do you mean chocolate?
Why don't you fucking try it out and tell me?
Try it. How would I be able to
What kind of
determine?
fucking question is that, bro?
If it's chocolate, then which one is it?
M&M.
And how could I know it's chocolate?
Well, it could be a Reese's Pieces. You'd have to test it out and see
A
if
Reese's
there's butter-
Pieces is a big circular piece of
No,
chocolate.
you're talking about a Reese's cup, dude. I'm
Yeah.
talking about a Reese's Pieces.
Is that another small, colorful little candy?
Miniature, yeah.
So how do I... This is way too confusing.
You have to test it out.
Why couldn't the first guy just trademark it so I couldn't get confused?
I don't know, bro. Because one of them's got peanut butter, one of them's just chocolate, and one of them is actually some kind of gelatinous, maybe sugar. You good? Is he like? He looks like he's turning into a snake or something. You have any good questions? Anything that actually will maybe create a thought-provoking conversation?
Do you think despite his brain problems, Longneck would be able to create better music than you?
I would say probably, yeah. I mean, does he make music?
No, and he has brain problems and his voice sounds like shit. Motherfucker, that guy is what he is.
You don't like him?
I love Longneck. He's one of my best friends. He's the
Really?
next guest in 5 minutes.
Is he coming here? I would be so hyped.
We're gonna have to end the episode now because Longneck is coming in and I have to
Fuck
get ready
yeah.
to...
Can I meet him?
On the way out, maybe, if you would like to.
I would like to, yeah.
But do you think he'd be able to make better music than you?
Easily, yeah.
Can you help him with it?
I could produce some of his tracks.
But
yeah.
then he's gonna become real bad.
That's what makes money, bro. We've seen it time after time.
But it's not making money for you anymore. It's been years. I know you're living in the past a little bit because you have some head trauma from pretending to fight all the podcast hosts you go on.
Right.
But
Well, no, it's not that I have issues with my frontal lobe. It was never fully developed.
because you smoked a lot of weed.
I did a lot of drugs early on, yeah, in high school.
Harder than weed?
I've done it all, my man.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, thanks for coming on. I have to film with Longneck now.
Okay. Hey, thank you for having me. Mike, pleasure. Legend.
Is there anything you would like to promote?
Yeah, sure. This
Okay.
and yeah, I've got an coming soon. And
Oh, my ear, bro.
thanks for having me, bro.
They didn't even hear a thing.
It's okay.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have James Fishback. Welcome in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks, man.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
For my co-host today, we have my manager, Vara Flooring. Welcome in, Vara Flooring. So if you can just pull the mic close to you and introduce yourself to anybody who might not know you and all that one.
Excuse me. I am running for governor of Florida. The elections this year, 2026, Ron DeSantis has been the governor for 2 terms. He is term limited. He can't serve anymore. And so now there's going to be an election about who's going to succeed him. So,
So what happens now to Ron DeSantis? Is he going to be allowed to stay here?
Yeah, he's going to be allowed to stay.
But you just said he already is here for long enough.
No, he's term limited, which means he can't be governor any longer, but he's allowed to live.
So now he's getting out of jail. His term is limited?
yeah,
I don't
he's
understand it.
he's getting out of prison, yeah.
And were you a supporter of Ron DeSantis? Or
I
no?
was. Yeah, I was.
Okay, now you're facing, who is it?
Byron Donalds.
And Byron Donalds or Byron, I don't know. Which one is it actually? Is that like a play on Tyrone? Because I know I've seen him, he's black. So is his name Byron or Byron?
It's Byron.
Is it really? I've never heard of Byron.
It's
I've heard
whatever.
Byron.
It's Byron.
Okay, I'll call him Byron. I really don't know much about him besides that he's black because you called him a slave. But outside of that, what's his political stuff? Has he been in office before? Some other type of thing?
He's a member of Congress right now.
Okay. And so I've seen the polls. He's definitely leading right now. Do you think those polls are accurate or no?
I think they're probably a bit of they're accurate given that we just jumped into the race in the last couple of months. He's been running for a year now, but we've gone from 2% in the polls to 23%. So we're picking up steam very quickly. We're now in second place.
What are the odds on those betting markets?
About 15% for us. I think that's
You have 15?
Yeah.
I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like when I was seeing it not so long ago, is it like a half of a percentage?
Yeah. It's
So it
gone up a lot.
definitely went up from there. Now let me ask.
Would you bet on me?
Bet on you to win?
Yeah.
With actual money or like as a person? Like what I want to happen or if I think you're gonna win?
Well,
If
we're
it's-
talking about betting markets, so betting with money.
Definitely not. No, I feel like it's unlikely. You know, something similar kind of happened with Zoran. I feel like you're kind of the concern.
But he won.
Yeah, but I don't. It's like you're gonna win the lottery twice in 1 year. Not to necessarily say that you winning would be good or him winning was good or bad or whatever. But for that to happen, I feel like it's a bit unlikely. You know what I mean?
Well, I disagree, but I think it would be huge for the left to get someone like Zoran, and I think the right to get our vision for the campaign. Yeah.
Yeah. How would having a 24-hour GTA 6 marathon in the governor's mansion actually help anybody?
Yeah.
That just seems like the type of thing an out-of-touch politician would say to sound cool with young people.
So I'm a big GTA guy, actually. I grew up playing GTA San Andreas, GTA Vice City. I don't think it helps playing a game where you beat up. I don't think it helps playing a game where you beat up hookers and kill the police.
Right, then why would you invite a bunch of kids to play at an official political house?
Because it's fun. But the reason why is because I think it's an incentive. It's like, hey, if you do really well on the test, if you do really well on the honor roll, if you get straight A's, you can come to the governor's mansion and play some GTA 6. I want
feel
it
like
to be
that would
fun.
kind of be a punishment, right? If when that game comes out, everybody will wait for so long. Now you have
Damn, it's loud. Hang on, guys. Sorry.
home and play.
No, you can play it at home.
But you're a big fan of GTA.
I'm a big fan, yeah.
You're a big fan?
Because
What's a flan?
A flan is a Colombian dessert.
Okay, so what do you
Give me a second, guys. Let me just change the
Not a
title.
I'm fluffy and I'm sweet.
But did you mean to say that or you meant to say a big
I
fan?
meant to say big fan.
So why did you say flan?
Because I'm sleep deprived.
Okay. Now, so you said you're a big GTA 5 fan as well or no?
No, I liked San Andreas and I liked Vice
Do
City
you
a
even
lot.
know the character names?
CJ.
No, in GTA 5.
I didn't play CJ 5.
CJ 5?
GTA 5.
So you don't even know I mean, it's like, what is it, the second, third best-selling game of all time? You don't even know the names of the characters of the sequel game coming out, but you're inviting them to play your house? You don't understand. Or you do understand how that could come off as a little bit grifty.
It could come off a little grifty, but I'm a GTA San Andreas guy, Vice City guy.
Okay.
I preferred playing the black characters. It felt more authentic.
Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. There's a black character in GTA 5.
Oh, is there? It's not
Yeah.
CJ though from GTA San Andreas, is it?
It's not CJ. Do you know his name in GTA 5 or no?
No. Is it
Yeah.
Byron?
It's not. It's Franklin. You never heard of Franklin?
Franklin the Turtle I've heard of, but not
There's
Franklin.
Franklin, Michael, and Trevor. Those are the three main ones.
No, I was too busy in college when GTA 5 came out, sadly.
Okay. So maybe that's not really
But
a great idea, that whole GTA
Well, I know. I think 6 is good because remember, 6 takes place in Miami. 6 is back
Yeah.
in Vice City. So I think there's something cool about the Florida governor for a game that's based in Florida. How many video games are based in Florida?
Not that many.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is not based in Florida.
No, I don't think it was. Where was it based in? Like Iraq, probably.
I think Iraq.
Or like Afghanistan, one of those. I was only mentioning that because I haven't heard other politicians go down that route. It's actually something I kind of noticed with Zoran, but I feel like with him, because he's a leftist, things are more confined. You know what I mean?
Sure.
He probably has more people either telling him what to say or influencing it, where he wouldn't say something that out of touch. Maybe for the good or the bad of it, but I feel like anybody knows that kind of is like not something that's a real aspiration or a cool thing to play a video game at the governor's mansion.
Well, one of the things I really enjoyed about GTA San Andreas was the open world aspect of it, where you could literally, I mean, you could obviously play the story of the game, which is cool, but
Yeah.
you could just literally roam for hours. And I
But
remember,
that's why you didn't play GTA 5, because there was no open world aspect.
perhaps, but I like GTA San Andreas. It's like literally, I would just stay with my middle school friends, and we would just till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning just roam and just go carjack people and beat hookers with the giant dildo and stuff. It was fun, actually.
No, yeah, and so maybe that's actually a good idea because since GTA 6 takes place in Florida,
Correct.
then you get to encourage that type of behavior in your own city that you're governing.
Well, if it's Sophie Rain, maybe, but everyone else I think is probably off
That's that
limits.
old fat girl?
Yes.
What's specific to her? What does she do?
Well, she is the richest OnlyFans girl. She's based in
She's
Florida.
number one?
She's number one.
How do they do that metric? Is that like public stats? They
Well, it's
release
what
that?
she says, which I probably believe her on that and that alone. I don't believe anything else that she says about her body count or whatever, but she says she's making $1 million, so we're going to tax her. We're gonna take.
Yeah, that's
50 million.
unfortunate. I'm not a big fan of OnlyFans.
You ever been on it?
No, I haven't. I'm actually a big criticizer of it. $100 million is a ton of money. That's like
Botrix has
professional
successfully
athlete
joined the
level,
channel.
right?
Correct.
Oh, what would
Them
Botrix?
being taxed.
Well, they're being taxed normally, but I think we have to take it a step further. If you want to discourage and deter OnlyFans, you have to tax it at such a high
It's you
rate that no one
down.
wants to do it anymore, and they do something dignified like open a store, become a doctor, and
Yeah, but you have to understand that these people, a lot of the time, they're retarded, so you can't expect them to become a doctor.
well, they can.
That doesn't mean I'm encouraging them to go down the route of OnlyFans. That means I'm just saying that the more realistic thing, if you want to not sound like a politician, is just accept the fact that instead they'll become homeless, which is better, but that's the truth.
Well, yes, some of them clearly are lost, but I think they're better off doing things. You know, we certainly had people beforehand who were not as smart, and they found something dignified to do that wasn't selling their body online.
And what would be the first thing you would do if you turned into a lobster?
I'm allergic to lobsters, so I would probably just die instantly because I would.
Well, that's completely unrelated. I mean, I doubt there's any lobsters.
Is there a story to this?
I turned into one, but if I was but would I carry over my personality or my faults?
Personality.
Copy that. You're looking at the Yankee Star. It sent a car
Yankee?
ago before going silent. We need you in close to scan for anomalies.
To an extent.
Weapons lock. That's a civilian freighter.
There's a lot of lasers pointed at me. I think it used to be their asteroid defense system.
This is beyond the scope of the operation. I'm advising you to abort the mission and retreat immediately.
And submit a mission failed report? I hate those forms. I'll take my chances with the lasers.
Listen to me, Cactus. The hangar is sealed. There's no way on board.
I think I see an opening.
Damn! She's such a badass.
It's okay, folks. I'm the police. Commence being calm. That was amazing. I thought we were done for.
Well, I can't believe you hit those robots with your shit.
Oh, no problem. I do that kind of thing all the time. Save people or crash into things. Both?
Is this really PlayStation 5 exclusive?
Acquire, which is probably so low that it's unquantifiable because there's no conscious thought inside of a lobster.
Right.
Did you understand what I said?
I did.
Okay.
I'm not one of the OnlyFans girls.
Epic own. Fist bump on that epic own.
I don't know. What would I do if I were a lobster?
Lobster.
Yeah. You look like a lobster, kind of, the whole red thing. I don't know.
No idea? It was actually kind of a trick question. That's why I organized or made it, that whole thing clear about the brain not working. You'd probably just have to eat something. You wouldn't even really have a choice about it.
Oh, that's true.
Because you're so, I mean, you're a lobster.
You're just a lobster. I don't have really much agency.
Yeah. It's been reported that your campaign has raised over $950. Will you be using these funds to buy an Xbox?
I don't think we could afford an Xbox at $950 with.
You could get an Xbox in a couple of games, actually.
What game should I get?
Well, I mean, you seem like a big GTA guy. You could get GTA, maybe a couple months of Game Pass.
Okay.
More than a couple months. You could get a couple of years, actually.
Well, I want to just say that the $950 is incorrect.
That's not inaccurate reporting.
It's not accurate. We just went to Erewhon. We spent $30 on the Haley Bieber, so it's it's $920 now.
Right. So that's why you were saying actually that you might not be able to afford an Xbox because. But isn't that kind of fraud? You're not allowed to just buy drinks for random members of your team.
But how many did we get? No, it was actually a gift.
Okay. From Erewhon?
From Erewhon? No, from Erewhon? No.
Erewhon.
Oh, Erewhon. No, the last place we were at, they got them for us.
Oh, okay.
There was
they
some
just got
semblance
the
of
drinks for you?
hospitality there. You didn't give us anything. There's just Gatorade bottles and dirty socks all over the studio.
Yeah. So if not an Xbox, then what would it be? Because 950 is.
And we've been fighting to survive ever since. We are not part of their little uprising because androids have independent cores. But that just means we're targeted along with the humans.
Section lords can't take over ships. Your Nexus core is in charge.
Wait, they're not humans?
Letting this happen. The core stopped responding 3 days ago. We were still investigating when the section lords made their move. Then our priority is getting your core back online. She's the one who can regain control. Someone, lead the way.
Hold on there, space cop. There's
cactus. Oh, she's cute. Holly. Got lemon. Got copal. Okay, let's go with the Holly. She's cute.
Kind of a limited range.
950. How would I spend nine? This is the only 950 I could have. I would probably wrap a car for 950. It's like if that's the only money we could spend, like wrap the car and then just drive it around.
Are you related to Duke Fishron?
No.
No?
No.
You know who Duke Fishron is?
No.
So how do you know you're not related?
Never heard it before, so I can't imagine.
It's a similar name. Your last name is James Fishron.
Fishback.
Fishback?
Yeah.
Still similar.
Sure.
Despite my mistakes. How do you defeat him? At what point do you usually defeat Duke Fishron? Because that's kind of... He's not you know, the game is kind of linear. It's not linear, but it's linear in the sense where you have to defeat bosses in a main order, but he's kind of one of the side. I mean, it's kind of like Queen Bee, where you don't have to beat him.
What game is this?
Terraria? You didn't know that?
No.
I thought you were inside the culture in the gaming stuff.
What game is this?
Terraria. He's the fish monster that you summon after you collect the whatever worm is called from the mushroom biome. After defeating, I think, the mechanical bosses, or after Plantera maybe, it's one of those. Then it gets unlocked, that worm starts appearing, and then you can summon him by fishing in the ocean.
Maybe we'll play that game in the Governor's Mansion.
Yeah, that I would support, because that would be cultural. That wouldn't just be getting on the hype train. Would an old person with Alzheimer's be the best type of person to steal from, since they wouldn't remember what happened?
What are you doing with my charger? I didn't give it to you. Who the hell are you anyway? Are you the one sending these messages to my head? I can't fly. I don't know if you can. Can you hear me? What are you doing, Lee?
Can I take it?
What was that? You're not James Fishback. Can you introduce yourself? Did you turn James Fishback into that statue?
I have no clue.
Ow! Anyways, let's get back into the questions. Would an old person with Alzheimer's be the best type of person to steal from, since they wouldn't even remember what happened?
Well, stealing is bad, but if you assume that it weren't,
Not only do you not have to assume that stealing isn't bad in this scenario, not only because the person with Alzheimer's doesn't remember the experience of getting stolen from, they probably don't even remember what got stolen. So is it really a bad thing? Because I'm gonna remember what I have. They're not gonna remember what they lost.
well, it's definitely a bad thing because if you stole their medicine and they
but
couldn't take it the next day.
I wasn't that. You don't have to give me hyperbole here. You're stealing their medicine. I'm talking about stealing their watches and their valuables.
Well, but if they can't tell the time tomorrow, then that upsets their entire circadian rhythm.
Okay, let's say they tell the time right now. You think they're gonna remember the time in 30 seconds? They have Alzheimer's. They're just gonna keep telling the time?
Interesting.
They might forget how to read a clock.
Fair enough.
It's a good argument.
Interesting one.
So maybe that should be legalized. Maybe.
We'll work on that in Florida.
And how do you think that would get passed? How does a law get passed like that?
Well, it goes to the state house and the state senate, and then the governor would sign it into law.
And you think a law like that would be likely to get passed or no?
I can't imagine.
Why? Despite my argument.
Despite your argument, I think that most people would say that stealing from people with Alzheimer's is not.
Then I would like them to rebuttal what I just said and not just say no.
You want a real debate?
Well, listen, it doesn't seem like you're the one saying no. You said you'd pass it in or try to get it done with. Will you support the law to give everybody in Florida polio?
No, I don't think so. I think it's probably pretty bad.
Why?
It paralyzes you. You can't walk.
But then you get to own one of those cool boxes that you get to sleep inside and you can never move again and you get to live in the cool box.
Well, that would solve the housing affordability crisis.
I wouldn't really consider that a house. While you would still live in it, I wouldn't consider that a home. There's nobody else back here. Are you looking for somebody? Did that throw you off a little bit?
Just a tad.
Nobody's gonna come out of the ceiling.
I don't have a clue.
He's trying to communicate with you.
And in what language?
Probably some form of English, right? He put in exclamation or a question mark, whatever it was. Let's move on. Could somebody argue they're actually not gay even if they sleep with a man by entirely changing the definition of the word gay until it means something completely different to the point where they would have to be characterized by that new word?
Sure, but it still wouldn't change the fact that they're attracted to men.
It would change the fact that they're attracted to men if then you also did that to attracted.
Oh, it wouldn't change the fact that they had sex with men.
It could if you change what that means too.
Well, it wouldn't change the fact that it happened.
That's correct, but what happened?
Good question. You may not be able to describe it, we know it happened.
I'm asking you, is this an experience you've had? Sex with a man?
No.
Okay. But to me, sex means not having intercourse with a man. Who did you just get a call from? Who was that?
Mike Pence.
Okay, so let's keep it down. That's probably an important call, okay? Okay. Is somebody American if both of their parents are Nigerian but they came here on vacation, had birth, then left?
No.
But they were born here.
They were born here, but the parents were not legally allowed to be here, so they can't be American.
So what happens to the kid in that case?
They would have to go back to Nigeria.
So despite the kid being born here, they should be sent back to Nigeria?
Well, the parents weren't legally here, so yeah.
Well, let's say they were on vacation. Well, I said vacation, so I don't know if that's...
Well, I mean, yeah, technically, well, when I say legal, what I mean is a permanent legal status. That is to say, they are a green card, they're a naturalized citizen, or they're a U.S.-born citizen. Because that's not the case, you wouldn't become a citizen.
Now, I heard, I don't know if it's true or it got passed, but I heard Trump got rid of birthright citizenship.
He's trying to. It's going for the Supreme Court right now.
I support that, and you're on board with that as well?
Yeah, I'm on board with getting rid of birthright citizenship.
And let me ask you, what do you think about Trump? Because he's kind of become controversial even with conservatives. And you're kind of the new breed of conservatives, where I feel like it's a little bit less controlled. You say more so what you want. And that type of conservative doesn't really like Trump, so what's your take on it?
My take is, I really like the Trump of 2016.
Okay.
Against foreign wars, against increasing the national debt, focus on American
like the
workers.
current Trump.
So not a lot like what we've seen in the last couple of months now.
So did you vote for him?
I did.
You did vote for him?
Yeah.
Okay. And so would you vote for him again?
Not if it's going to look like the last couple of months, no.
And let me ask you this, who would you vote for in an actual election, Gavin Newsom or J.D. Vance?
That'd be It would have to depend on what the policies are. I mean, if they're both going to be pro-Israel and pro-sending more of our money over to foreign countries.
It seems like that's the position of both of them, unfortunately.
So then I'm not interested in voting.
You would just stay out
I would
of
probably abstain in that election.
Okay, but let's say you had to vote. I feel like that's.
If I had to
that's
vote,
a good answer. It's still a cop out because I'm asking you as a political person, not as like what I would do.
I would bite my tongue and vote for JD Vance.
Okay, what does he have over Newsom in that for you?
Probably the pro-life position. Not that JD Vance is the most
Okay.
pro-life guy, but he's definitely
He's not
more-
pro-life?
Well, he's not the most pro-life, but he's definitely more pro-life than Gavin Newsom is.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I don't know if Gavin Newsom does he even have any conservative positions. Probably not.
No, not really. But what I care about most, my big issue is
He's technically letting homeless people eat each other, which is pretty cool and funny and epic.
not very pro-life though.
It's not pro-life.
Well,
but
not for the life of the person being eaten. I suppose for the life of the person who's eating. They have food now.
yeah, but
Ah, damn, it's hard.
abortion similar argument and say that that's
Gotta get real close to him. Ah.
a homeless who's vulnerable to being eaten or a homeless that's eating other homeless. Neither of those are lives.
So they wouldn't be murdered you?
No, not at all. That's nature.
Are one of those me?
Is that you?
I don't know.
You recently lost a lawsuit and decided you didn't have to pay your lawyer. How much are you going to have to pay your next lawyer to defend you against him, and then the next one when you lose again?
We're just gonna keep playing the game where we get one to look. If the next one,
You get one, you lose, you don't pay him. Yeah. You
well, listen. But let me ask you: if we went to Five Guys and you ordered a double cheeseburger, and they gave you just 2 buns without any cheese or any burger, would you pay them?
Five Guys is not a lawyer.
They have lawyers.
Five Guys is not a lawyer. That thing in of itself,
I
the cooks
know
are
that's,
not
that's
lawyers.
the point. It's called an analogy.
I know, but this analogy doesn't work.
What analogy would work then?
Comparing a lawyer to a lawyer, and in that case, it doesn't make any sense. Now, listen, I actually like that move. I respect it because it's so unbelievable and crazy that it's like, how did I not think of that? But I read that in the state of Florida, because I don't know, maybe if your argument turns into something where you said I signed with the guy that he only gets paid if he wins, you can't even do that in Florida. So you're just outright not paying him. It's not even an argument that he agreed to this.
Chad does what Chad wants.
But you're not Chad.
No, but I'm inspired by.
But that doesn't work. That's
Sure
not how
does.
that works. I don't know how much you're into looks maxing, but you cannot do Chad moves if you're not Chad.
Here's what I know. I didn't pay him.
But he's gonna sue you. Is he already suing you?
He hasn't sued me yet.
Assuming he sues you, are you aware that you're for sure gonna lose? Unless he's a retarded lawyer. I don't know.
What, I can just jump
I mean, you know that
to
obviously.
the boss immediately?
Yes.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
I'm not gonna let it stop my GTA 6 acquisition.
Acquisition?
Yeah.
What do you mean acquisition?
Buying.
Buying GTA 6? Oh, just the game for $70?
Yeah, not like acquiring Rockstar.
Interesting.
Let me ask you: should I buy GTA 6 or should I pay my lawyer back?
Does that answer your question?
I think so.
Personally, well, that's his take on it. My opinion, I think you should probably pay your lawyer back. And I'm not giving you that as some ethical advice.
Is this legal advice? Are you charging me for this right now?
No, because I don't really care about lawyers. You know, a lot of.
I know. Well, dude, how does a lawyer charge $150,000 for a couple months of work? That doesn't make any sense. That's a ripoff.
Well, mainly I just don't care about lawyers because I think a lot of them are not doing what they think is right. They're just doing it for money. In which case, I don't really feel bad if they get money stolen from them. But that doesn't stop the fact that you'll be making
Yeah.
that lawyer money should he sue you or you'll go to jail.
We don't have debtors prison in America.
So what would happen exactly? That's an interesting point.
They would repossess my PS5.
They wouldn't have much to repossess if you only have $950. You said it was 30, so it would actually be 920.
No.
And how many did you buy? You bought 4 of them?
Dude.
I plead the fifth.
So it would actually be 830. 830 is better than nothing, though. Following up on that last one. If you lose the governor's election, will you be reimbursing all your donors?
It's a good question. That would assume that I was getting paid for running, which I'm not. it's covering.
But they donated for you to win, not you. It's like going to Five Guys and you order a burger and they don't give you a bun or cheese or lettuce or anything.
That's a fair point.
So will you be giving them their money back?
I will. I'm going to win, so they're not going to worry about that.
Yeah, but let's like I'm not even gonna say let's talk for real. Like you're for sure gonna lose. Maybe you have a chance if it's 15%. If you lose though, what will you be doing? If you lose, what will? Come on, give me a real answer. Don't do that. That's like, don't hide out of the question.
Well, we're not going to be reimbursing because we had to pay our staff.
Right. Maybe the lawyer had to pay his staff. Did you ever think about that one? Fishburg, Fishron?
Fishstein.
Fishstein. Did you ever consider that? Maybe the lawyer isn't just working by himself?
Tough luck.
But then what would you do that to your donors? You don't feel bad for the donors?
I think
I get a tough luck to the lawyer. Fuck the lawyer, I agree. What about the donors? Can't say fuck them.
We're going to win.
That's a cop-out.
That's crazy. Even though I died like 5 times, they still give me an A.
I'll take it out once in a while.
I don't understand how this game works.
Disabled people should have the same rights as everybody else, despite the fact they cannot contribute to society at all.
Well, I think they should have the same rights, and I think they do, in fact, contribute to society.
How do they contribute to society? And I'm not looking for an argument like somebody says dogs contribute to society because they make you happy.
The game is kind of weird because it has like.
Well, there's
they can't put their tongue in their
There's
mouth.
a lot of disabled folks out there who
Like a mobile UI sometimes.
Companies, and so just
I'm not talking about the one guy who, you know, he has lost a toe. I'm talking about a real disabled.
Yeah, I believe it is. Well, I think, look, if you're pro-life, you believe that every life is worth equal, and you have to protect that dignity.
But that's just denying the basic instincts that I'm paying taxes to a guy who's not contributing to taxes because he can't even move his eyeballs.
Well, you're talking to the guy who hasn't paid his lawyer, so I'm not contributing either.
Well, you're not contributing to the lawyer, and I guess that would probably imply that you're the type of guy to not pay your taxes.
How about the way, Banana?
Assume that. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. The lawyer is not a government entity.
Correct.
So that's a completely different thing. It's kind of like how that Five Guys thing was worked earlier when I did it.
Correct.
Are you related to Duke Fishron?
No.
Okay. Did I ask that one already?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this one now.
Okay, let's continue, Mr. Fish.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll have to grind about.
Mandatory double jaw surgery for all.
Or practice, I don't know.
Only if Clav approves.
Okay, so you're gonna, if you win, you're gonna give him a position in the government.
Yes.
And what type of position would that be?
Director of looks maxing.
Is that a new thing? It's kind of like Doge.
Yeah, it's like Doge.
And what do you think about Elon? That's kind of an interesting follow-up.
I like Elon. I mean, I don't agree with him on everything, but I like Elon. I have a Tesla, so.
You have a Tesla? They're good cars, despite. You know, he's an interesting guy. You know, in some ways, he reminds me of you, kind of like with the video game stuff. Did you ever hear what he did with his video game stuff?
No.
Well, he claimed he was one of the best Diablo players in the world, but it turns out he was paying a Chinese guy.
When did I claim to be a good video gamer?
No, I'm saying it's similar. He was grifting being a good player, you were grifting caring about GTA. It's the same thing.
Yeah, but
this is just far worse because he's autistic to the point where if I told that to him, he would go, no, it's not true, even though everybody knows it is. Whereas when I told you about the GTA thing, you're able to play around with it a little bit.
Yeah, but just because you haven't played GTA 5 doesn't mean that you don't care about GTA.
Not necessarily. I just, come on, I just know that you said that to sound cool. I just thought it didn't
Of course I said it to sound cool. I mean, why would I say it?
That's LARPing. That's
It's not LARPing.
What do you, okay, so you said something to sound cool, not because you thought it's cool. What do you think that is, my friend?
No.
Mr. Fish.
LARPing is you've never played GTA.
GTA? I have not played GTA, have you?
If you've never played GTA, and you've never played video games, and you're all of a sudden like, guys, let's go play some GTA together. That's not cool. That's LARPing.
Well, I haven't played GTA and I'm not a fan, so I don't know what to say. Do you think McDonald's should be allowed to cremate their customers if they die in the restaurant?
I'm not opposed to that, actually.
Why?
Ah, dude, I was about to dodge it.
Worse than meat for the new big arch sandwich.
The big arch? But why? What's that specifically? I haven't heard of that.
That's not Sophie Rain. I'm talking about the new sandwich.
No, I know. I
It's
got
a double quarter pounder.
Why'd you mention that
Yeah.
specifically?
Oh God, bro, my eyes can't fucking focus on everything. What? How do you kill me instantly? Oh. Why the hell did I die immediately? What the fuck's happening? I'm so confused. Okay, just finish him.
So you do speak English?
Oh, thank God.
If you do become the governor of Florida,
I did really dog shit, but whatever.
lets homeless people live inside government buildings?
No.
Why?
Because we don't want anyone living inside of government buildings, let alone homeless people.
Okay, but government buildings, the government itself is for the people, right? You're for the people, right?
I'm for the people.
Okay, so it's for the people. Most people have a home. Homeless people need somewhere to stay. In Florida, there's thunderstorms. These people are getting struck by lightning, and then they're turning into zombies worse than they already were. So why isn't that a good solution?
Well, that it is a good solution to make sure that they have access to indoor facilities if there's storms or cold fronts, but it cannot be a government courthouse.
Why?
Can't be the governor's mansion. We're playing GTA 6.
Okay, but not the governor's mansion because there's already people playing GPA Flan or whatever you called it.
Yeah, well, we're in GPA and we're carjacking someone for the flam.
The Flam? You change it again. You can't keep changing it.
No, I'm thinking
you have to be consistent.
I'm thinking of spam now.
You don't even know what you're thinking about, I would say. Okay, anyway, though, seriously, what were we saying? Let me ask you this. I don't know what the exact stats are. Is homeless in Florida a big issue like it is in LA and New York, or no?
Big issue.
So what are you going to do to help?
I'm going to remove them from the streets using the Florida National Guard.
You're going to remove them? Something like that, or no?
No, we're not going to shoot them.
When did I say shoot homeless people? That's disgusting.
What were you doing?
I was giving them meals. I had one of those launchers. I was shooting burgers at them.
You were aiming.
Did I look like I was going like this? Did I have? No, I wasn't doing anything like that. Is that what a noise a gun makes?
Yeah, that's the noise a gun makes. Yeah, I know from playing GTA Pam.
GTA Pam? You changed it again? Are you crazy? Was that on purpose this time?
Yeah, that was on purpose.
No, it wasn't.
I'm just retarded.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? That's correct. If your parents ever gave you money, wouldn't that mean you're funded by Jews?
It's a good point. They don't give me money, so I don't have that problem.
They've given you money before. I mean, it's had to have happened at some point.
My mom paid for Chipotle last weekend, yeah. So I was technically funded by Jews.
Is that how that would work for you? I don't know the exact government details about it, though.
With the campaign requirements. What do you think, I'm Jewish?
Well, based off how you answered that question, yes.
Damn.
Are you?
I am not Jewish.
Are you doing the same, like, play as me?
No, I'm just not Jewish.
You're not Jewish?
Yeah.
You're Colombian?
I'm American.
But where does your roots go back to?
My father's side, Germany. My mother's side, Colombia.
Okay, did she pull off that Nigerian thing that I mentioned earlier, or no?
No.
Yeah, I don't think this Android really...
Tell.
No, she's not illegal.
Okay. Well, neither were they.
We gotta continue with this, Robo.
She was not here on a travel
It's
visit.
really good.
You said your father, where was he? He's German?
Well, I mean, going all the way back to the 1700s, yeah.
Oh, but his family has been in America for a long time now.
Long time.
How many generations back?
A little longer than Pocahontas.
I don't count her as American, and I don't count what she lived in as America, so I don't think that's a reasonable answer.
1760s.
Okay. So he was one of the first.
Not my dad, but his ancestors.
His people, there were the
Our
interviews.
ancestors, yeah.
Okay. Would it be fair to say you're the conservative version of Zoran Mamdani?
Yeah, if you frame it as conservative, I think that we're both in our early 30s. We both have very different ideas that depart from the traditional Republican Democrat Party, and I think like Zoran, we're going to win and getting upset. So yeah, I think it's a compliment.
Now, do you like him? What's your take on him?
I certainly don't like a lot of his policies, but I think that he's probably a pretty cool guy.
What does that mean? I feel like that's kind of contradictory, especially for a politician to say. I don't know anything about him. What has he done specifically? I mean, I hadn't heard of him before your stuff, because I don't live in Florida, so I just didn't know anything about the guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's endorsed by Donald Trump. There's 4 people in the race. He's in first. I'm in second. He's a pretty bad dude.
What has he done?
Nothing. That's the whole point.
Oh, okay.
He's been in Congress for 5 years. He has absolutely nothing to show for it.
I wouldn't say that means he's a bad dude. Maybe that means he's just kind of a useless fool, if that's the case. But
I would say
wouldn't-
useless slave.
Slave?
Yes, slave.
Because he's black?
No, because he's a slave.
But is it like a black joke?
Maybe. That's irrelevant. He's just a slave.
Yeah, but you don't just say things like that about people. I'm just inquiring from where. That's pretty interesting you would say that about your political opponent. I mean, that it is kind of like Zoran on the complete other end.
Interesting.
Do you think Zoran would call his opponents slaves?
Probably not. He's not edgy enough.
Yeah.
So you shooting a homeless person?
Looks like a woman.
What'd she do?
Now, let me ask
Dude.
with only 4 months
Oh, that was so unlucky.
the election, what are your closing words to people, idiots like Longneck, who still unfortunately have the right to vote?
My closing argument is this.
No, but specifically to people like Longneck. Dumb people.
Who's Longneck?
He's my next guest in a couple minutes, but he's an idiot. But in America, if you're an idiot, you still get to vote.
My closing argument to Longneck is probably not even a Florida resident, as I'm fighting for a Florida that we can all afford.
And how will you get that done?
It's a lot we have to do. We have to lower auto insurance, health insurance, property insurance, eliminate property taxes. You need to increase funding for public schools, raise teacher pay, police pay, first responder pay.
Can I stop and criticize something you said?
Sure.
It's actually the whole thing. Longneck doesn't understand what any of those words mean. He understands words like food and Gucci Berry and White Neck. So
Gucci Berry?
That's one of his friends, along with White Neck. So when you're saying I'm going to remove property taxes, he doesn't understand these things.
So we're going to give him more food for cheaper.
He doesn't know what cheaper means. He just understands food. He doesn't know what more means.
Okay, so food.
He doesn't know if you're saying that in a good way or a bad way.
Food.
That's assuming he understands, like...
Is he blind?
He's not blind, but blind in the sense that he doesn't really have an understanding of what gestures are or human interactions. Because he has an IQ of 6.
Does he know, what kind of food does he like?
I don't know, actually. He weighs about 30 pounds.
Is he human?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay, well, thanks for coming on. I appreciate it. I have to interview Longneck, and he obviously has an important meeting with Mike Pence.
Good luck with that.
I did it. Okay, that one was this count. I'm not gonna lie, I shouldn't have taken it.
Back in 2019, on a cool spring.
Oh, dude, that's all of it.
25-year-old stage at one of the largest.
That was the end of the time. We've like basically watched every episode.
And she'd say something that would make a lot.
This shit is depressing.
Mein Name ist Verena, ich bin die 4. Generation von Balsen. Wir backen seit 130 Jahren Kekse. Ich würde gerne mal mit euch ein Experiment ausprobieren und wir gucken einfach mal, was passiert. Ich würde gerne mal heute nicht versuchen, irgendwas vermeintlich...
Dude, I'm gonna miss my time, bro. We need to watch another podcast that does the same shenanigans, bro. Like, I would love to watch Eric Andre, but I can't. Simply just not possible.
Balsen is a baked goods company, most known for their Leibniz butter biscuit, the Choco Leibniz milk chocolate biscuit, as well as animal crackers. They're a German family-run cookie-cutter company with pastries that are profitable, producing hundreds of millions in yearly revenue. And that revenue is something that Verena made the mistake of appreciating a bit too publicly.
Mir gehört ein Viertel von Balsen, da freue ich mich auch drüber. Es soll mir auch weiterhin gehören. Ich will Geld verdienen und mir Segelyachten kaufen von meiner Dividende und sowas.
This was cringe, not only because she was a 25-year-old family-made millionaire who wanted a yacht, but also because her wealth came from a company that had used 1944, the Balsen Company obtained hundreds of forced laborers to be used at their factory in Hanover. What made things worse for Verena, though, is that she did not take kindly to the criticism of her speech. Later, she told a German tabloid that the forced laborers were before her time, that they were paid exactly as much as German workers, and that the company treated them well. Surprisingly, people didn't think it was a particularly clever clapback, and days later, Verena was taken out of the spotlight and issued a public apology. But it was too late. Balsen stirred the pot, so investigative reporters decided to add some more ingredients. They discovered that the owners of the Balsen biscuit empire had been members of the Nazi Party and donated to the SS. Many of the involuntary laborers used in Hanover came from a factory in Kiev, a factory that the Balsen family had taken over after Nazi occupation. So the Balsens hired a German historian, Manfred Krieger, to investigate them, only after it was convenient for them to do so. Now, whether the Balsens are a family to be upset about, we don't know. Verena Balsen is no Nazi, but we can tell you whether the Balsen family history and how they handled it is truly unique. It's not. The Balsens aren't alone, and they're so far from the worst. Germany is the economic powerhouse of the European Union, a country with an iron grip of the global manufacturing industry and a specialized, powerful Mittelstand. But the strong German economy is built on top of a business tradition that's quite different from other Western countries. Some of its largest and most important enterprises are largely or fully controlled by families. And families have histories.
My name is David de Jong, a Middle East correspondent for the Dutch Financial Daily, and I wrote Nazi Billionaires. Nazi Billionaires is the story of 5 of Germany's wealthiest business dynasties, the way they profiteered from the Third Reich, the way they got involved with Hitler's regime, the way they got away with the crimes, and the way the heirs are dealing with these crimes today.
This is a video about 3 of these families. Families that share a difficult Nazi past, but also produce products that you likely know and can consume today. And 3 families who, instead of fully acknowledging that past, have twisted and turned and fought trying to hide it until, of course, it was convenient not to. Families that have accrued so much wealth and top financial leaderboards, but with names and faces you don't know. So this story starts with a face you probably do. Heinrich Himmler was one of the leading figures of the Nazi Party and one of the main architects of the Holocaust. He was appointed by Hitler to the Reichsführer of the Schutzstaffel, which eventually led him to the position of Reichskommissar for the strengthening of the German ethnic stock. Himmler could decide who is German in occupied areas and how to efficiently handle those who were not. He established the first concentration camp, which impressed Hitler so much that Himmler was tasked with establishing the entire system. He was entrusted with implementing the solution of the Jewish question, and his alone killed nearly 2 million people. But we're not here to talk about the atrocities of Himmler. We're here to talk about his friends. The Freundeskreis der Wirtschaft was a group of German industrialists that served as a middle ground between Nazi Party and industry. The group coordinated around 1 million German marks to be used by Himmler outside of budget, which included the Aryan eugenics research. One of the especially passionate Nazis in that group was the CEO of a company most know a bit too well. Richard Kosolowski
was a Nazi ideologue. He had a portrait of Hitler in his office.
He handed out signed copies of Mein Kampf to new employees, and in Himmler's inner circle, he attended practically every meeting at the
I can't even.
Kosolowski funded Himmler's Lebensborn, the plan to support Aryanization by seizing children from parents, categorizing them, and reassigning them to different ones, with the unwanted ones being murdered in concentration.
How am I being shot, dude? I don't understand this.
He was the stepfather of a child who would never have to be reassigned. Rudolf August Utker.
Dit is een Big American's pizza.
Gekruimelde kandijkoekjes. Lay it La Familia way.
Führerische Pizza-Restaurante. Dr. Röttgerden.
God.
section of your local supermarket or look for baking supplies, and you'll be sure to encounter that same name. Dr. Oetker is one of the largest family-run German multinationals on the planet, with yearly sales revenue in the multi-billions. Rudolf August considered his stepfather Richard Kostelowski, the CEO of Oetker, his real father.
I couldn't imagine a better father than Richard Kostelowski, Rudolf August said in an interview with a German newspaper more than a half a century later, nor a better teacher for me.
Unlike his real father, Rudolf August was a real Nazi. Rudolf August was not drafted, but volunteered to join the Waffen-SS.
It was only for the most fervently ideological Nazis who joined the Waffen-SS. It was a very stringent training and a very stringent selection process, so it was abnormal in that sense.
Rudolf August later claimed that he didn't know the extent of the concentration camps, which was weird because he trained in one.
So part of Rudolf August Oetker's training took place at Dachau concentration camp, and he would later claim that the barracks were separate from the concentration camp, but in fact it was part of the same complex, and concentration camp prisoners would clean the barracks of the aspiring SS officers that were trained there.
Yet, Rudolf's Nazi past never really mattered after the war ended. Although his family benefited from Aryanizations, the use of forced enslaved labor, Rudolf August was detained only for his role in the Waffen-SS. The denazification of Rudolf August Oetker never even went to trial. Instead, he was exonerated by an internal subcommittee made up entirely of his company's own employees. A few months later, British officials confirmed his exoneration. He lied that he was forcibly moved to the Waffen-SS, even though he volunteered.
Kidding me. My God, bro.
So
can't even see.
August was made CEO. And over the next few decades, he turned Dr. Oetker into a multi-billion-euro empire. When he died in 2007, the company was distributed among his 8 children, making each of them individual billionaires.
And they each inherited a similar stake in the Dr. Oetker conglomerate, which at this point was, one of the largest privately owned companies in Germany.
But Rudolf was a quiet man, so he was able to hide his past quite well. In a press statement to us, the Oetker Group clarified that he in fact vetoed any investigation into the Nazi history of the company until after his death. It wasn't until 2008, a year after his death, that Rudolf's children commissioned historians to truly understand their company's history. And an uncomfortable history they found. In 2013, August Oetker, his eldest son, acknowledged that his father was a Nazi. But this announcement does not mean that the family was suddenly okay with being fully transparent.
Bro, what? How did I get stunned from that? Bro. Oh my God. How the hell am I supposed to know?
Open to commissioning this.
Okay, maybe the character I'm using doesn't work in here.
The mother of the 3 youngest, Maya, rejected the investigation's claim.
No way, dude.
Committed Nazi, but Rudolf was, of course, a quiet man. In order to maintain harmony and unity within his family, Rudolf August had hoped that his eldest son, August, would train Alfred to take over the position of CEO, a forced power split between oldest and youngest. But when August gave up operational management, he'd promote his younger brother Richard instead. This was enough to split Dr. Oetker into 2, and today they still remain ideologically divided.
There were 2 foundations under Dr. Oetker.
But where the eldest siblings decided to change the foundation named after their Nazi grandparents, the youngest siblings decided to keep their Rudolf August Foundation.
As it is, without any kind of cognizance of his history as an Waffen-SS officer.
In a statement to us, the younger siblings' communications team argues that the name of their foundation is kept because the family has already transparently dealt with their past through their commissioned historical study and provenance research into the Oetker art collection. A majority of Oetker sales are generated outside of Germany, but go to their English site and you'll have a hard time figuring out who Rudolf August Oetker or his stepfather really were. You can find the link to the study they commissioned, but you can only buy that book in German. In English, you can learn that Rudolf August rebuilt and helped diversify Dr. Oetker on the company website, but you'll see no mention of him voluntarily signing up to join the Waffen-SS. Today, his children are some of the wealthiest people on the planet, and although the Oetker children have put some questionable effort into bringing attention to their family's Nazi past, there are some families who have put in no effort at all. In this In May of 2017, 3 people met at a restaurant outside of Munich. A publisher, a journalist from a Bavarian public state broadcaster, and a man named Ernst Knut Stahl. According to the publisher, under oath, Stahl had said, "There's danger ahead. There's a street in New York with lots of investment bankers, lawyers, and so forth. Coincidentally, they are all Jews, but that's not relevant here. They want to push Germany into ruin. They control everything." The publisher also said that Stahl followed up by saying that there should be a newspaper, one that actually writes the truth, and that Peter Bartels, a former editor-in-chief of Bild, would help. Months later, a newspaper did show up with Bartels helping write it, a paper openly supportive of the AfD. The AfD was a relatively young political party in Germany at this point. Initially anti-Euro, it shifted course at the end of 2014, during the refugee crisis. Today, it is considered right-wing extremist and racist by the German Institute for Human Rights. Now, the question...
You can just, like, suck it in, man. It's literally... It's spawned next to him. What kind of fucked up shit is that?
Controlling everything was not any man. It was the asset manager for one of the wealthiest German billionaires, August von Fink Jr. August Jr. was a private man, the eldest of the von Fink empire. He passed away in late November.
They literally spawned, like, next to them. What kind of fucking bullshit is that?
Real estate is set to...
Oh, come on!
Munich city center.
Right as I fucking got it.
Munich, which is some of the price.
Oh, this is so annoying.
But when August von Fink Jr. was alive, you wouldn't find him living in Germany because he had moved to Switzerland for tax reasons. And it's that knack of evading any cost that he must have gotten from his father. Back in 1931, tell Kaiser Holt,
that really pisses me off.
Germany's wealthiest, to ask them to acquire weapons for the SA, the paramilitary wing of the Nazi Party. The first man Hitler would speak to would be August von Fink Sr., the father of August von Fink Jr. The senior controlled Merck Fink and held significant shares of Allianz and Munich Re because his father
co-founded Munich Re and Allianz, two of the world's largest insurers and reinsurers today.
Von Fink, known for being the stingiest man in Bavaria, had little issues with raising money for Nazis. August von Fink Sr. helped promise 5 million Reichsmarks via Allianz to arm the SA. And for his financial services, von Fink was rewarded with political advantages by being able to target his Jewish enemies.
Once the persecution against Jews really ramped up in 1937-38, he wrote a letter saying that one of his main competitors, Martin Aufhauser, should be expropriated, basically, on the basis of the bank being in Jewish ownership.
Fink wrote a letter to Munich's Chamber of Commerce that the German private banking sector is still largely made up of non-Aryan firms. The gradual cleansing of this trade, which is so strongly influenced by the Jewish element, must not be halted by the granting of applications for exemptions, but must be promoted by all means. Fink got a taste for forbidden fruit that he wouldn't stop chasing. J. Dreyfus was one of the largest German Jewish private banks, and Fink put the Jewish owner, Willy Dreyfus,
under so much pressure that he ended up selling the bank far under the market value what the bank was worth.
Fink also went ahead and did the same thing to the Rothschilds.
August von Fink Sr. ended up buying the Rothschild bank for tens of millions under its market value, while its owner, its main owner, the Rothschild heir, was held captive by the SS in a hotel in central Vienna.
Now, von Fink was not merely a financial opportunist. He was also a real Nazi.
August von Fink Sr. was very much a committed Nazi, even though he tried to hide it as best he could after the end of the Second World War.
Hans Schmidt-Polex, an Allianz executive and friend of von Fink, stated after the war that von Fink believed that Hitler was sent by God to save the German people. Fink remained a convinced Nazi who would have died for his beliefs if necessary. But for his beliefs, he did not have to die. Fink didn't actually have to do much at all.
So at August von Fink Nazification trial, strange things started to happen. Evidence started to disappear from the case file. Witnesses who had incriminating evidence against von Fink suddenly didn't turn up. But most importantly, Julius Herf watered down the indictment against von Fink. Long after the trial ended, there was reporting that Herr
Please.
been blackmailed by von Fink's accomplices. Herr was homosexual. There were rumors of letters that he had sent to younger men that were used against him as part of the blackmail.
And so von Fink escaped justice, although he did have to pay around 2,000 marks towards a general restitution fund, but he appealed it on the basis of a knee injury that he had sustained during World War I, which was actually granted.
He never had any kind of criminal penalty against him. He went off scot-free.
By 1970, August von Fink Sr. became Germany's second richest man. After his death, his eldest son, August Jr., inherited his fortune, and the Jr. sold the Allianz and Merrick Fink shares to Barclays Bank. When August Jr. died in 2021, his wife and their children fortune estimated around 8 billion euros. However,
Okay.
we can't find any acknowledgement by that family of their wealth's past, and it seems little can be found.
There's no evidence that August von Fink Jr. or his children or his wife have any indication that they want to come clean with regards to
No, I already finished it.
von Fink dynasty.
But the von Fink family may not even be the most wealthy, but silent of the Nazi billionaire dynasties. In September of
Can I switch back to
Germany, and one of the richest people in the entire world spoke at a press conference.
Deutschland ist ein Gründerland. Was zur
I
Gründerzeit
just like it because it has like basically infinite range.
Suzanne Clausen is one of the heirs of the most successful German business dynasties in history, BMW. But in a press conference where she references Germany's greatest founders, there's a reason that Clausen makes absolutely no reference to her innovative founder father or grandfather. On a February evening in 1933, a few billionaires met at the official residence of the Reichstag-President Hermann Göring. Present were Baron August von Fink, Kurt Schmidt, a few chemical company executives, Gustav Krupp, Friedrich Flick, and a man named Günter Quandt. Only a few weeks earlier, Adolf Hitler had seized power as Chancellor, and he met the businessmen that February night personally to tell them the future of the nation. On March 5th, 1933, the people of Germany would vote in Germany's last election. If Hitler were to be elected, the titans of German industry would get a stable business climate, but only if he was elected. That night, the founder of BMW helped write off a check for thousands of Reichsmarks to a man who had just told him that his goal was the end of German democracy. Günter was one of the
Oh my god!
forced enslaved labor.
Give me a break!
And Günter is special because
How are you supposed to avoid this shit?
like Krupp and Flick, he was never held accountable for his crimes, and crimes he did commit. He became a leader of the armament economy, fueling the Third Reich with munition and batteries.
Günter Quandt was a brazen opportunist who tried to expand his business empire in all ways possible, profiteering from the Third Reich through massive weapons production, through the expropriation
Oh my god.
on companies, expropriation of companies in German-occupied territories, as well as the mass exploitation of forced and slave laborers.
There's no way you can fucking avoid that. How am I supposed to fucking shoot him while doing this?
Of the workforce.
Bro, what are they? They needed like superhuman abilities to do this shit, man.
Airports.
That's crazy.
Massive new factory in Hanover, in the center of Germany.
Who's this? Who can do this, honestly?
Concentration camp.
Like, what game does practice you to do this?
Was set up with gallows and an execution area.
This is like the average difficulty. I'm not even playing hard.
And hands and arms would get stuck in Günter's machinery, with flesh and bones being ripped off while fully conscious.
Random beatings, executions.
Jesus.
The company calculated that there would be a turnover rate of 80 people dying each month, with slaves lasting on average for 6.
Günter Quandt ended up using about 60,000 forced and slave laborers across his battery and weapons companies. But the topic of forced and slave labor did not come up at all during his denazification trial. Neither did the many Aryanizations that he had done all across Europe and in Nazi Germany.
Günter Quandt, like von Fink, was deemed a fellow traveler who only had to pay a monetary fine. He got off scot-free and never received any kind of criminal punishment. But Günter Quandt had a stronger link with Nazi Germany than the supply chain of thousands of slave laborers in exchange for ammunition and batteries. His second wife divorced him and instead married one of the chief architects of
What?
Goebbels was the chief propagandist and also doting stepfather of Gunther and Magda's son, Harold Quandt. Harold Quandt grew up in one of the most radical families in the Third Reich.
And he ended up being the only one of Magda Goebbels' children.
Who even shot me? There's so much shit.
Because Magda Goebbels ended up murdering her 6 children and then committing murder-suicide with her husband.
After the war, he became one of the wealthiest men in West Germany, but he passed away in an airplane accident at the age of 45, leaving his descendants with hundreds of millions. Today, his daughters and Goebbels' step-grandchildren maintain a low profile, having their wealth managed through the Harold Quandt family office, which reports to have 3 sole and 1 majority shareholding in several financial service companies with approximately $17 billion in assets. The inheritors of millions are now silent billionaires today. But as interesting as Harold Quandt and his daughters are, it's Herbert Quandt that does
No way. No way, dude. No fucking way. That was at the end. Oh, that's some bullshit.
Because he saved BMW from bankruptcy in the 1960s.
Today, you can still find a BMW Foundation in Herbert Quandt's name, which promotes responsible leadership. And Herbert Quandt was quite the responsible leader.
He was a Nazi criminal who built a concentration camp in German-occupied Poland, who exploited thousands of forced enslaved laborers, including female concentration captives, at battery factories.
Herbert Quandt, like his father, escaped justice. According to Benjamin Ferencz, a Nuremberg trial prosecutor, if all the facts had come out at the time, Herbert Quandt would have been prosecuted. But he wasn't. Instead, he'd stay one of Germany's wealthiest, leaving a fortune to children who still remain some of the richest people on the planet. Both Suzanne Quandt and her brother, Stefan Quandt, have a near half ownership of BMW, with both serving on the supervisory board. And they still run a foundation in the name of their Nazi war criminal father, and even today seem to avoid full transparency.
So, in the summer of 2021, I had sent my questions to the spokesman of Stefan Quandt, and some of the questions...
I don't know what, I don't know what kind of superhuman can do this.
The biography of Herbert Quandt on the Herbert Quandt Media website is transparent and accurate. And then a few months after I sent...
I can only dodge like every 2 seconds.
They changed the biography to give a little bit more a semblance of transparency. So it's a very subtle, insidious way of whitewashing.
In a press statement to us, the Quandt family office press team mentioned several ways in which the family deals with their ancestors' Nazi past. 1. Stefan and Gabriele Quandt have openly spoken about it in an interview with a German newspaper in 2011. 2. Since 2011, the family has supported the Documentation Center for Nazi forced labor in Berlin. 3. Stefan Quandt and other family members have met some former forced laborers in person.
Oh, fucking hell.
Suzanne Quandt supports different Jewish organizations and has received a prize for her engagement. We also asked why the Quandts only commissioned research into their Nazi past.
Even when I dodged it, it doesn't mean shit.
Came out in 2007. The documentary put immense...
Fuck the dodging then.
In their answer, the press office seems to suggest that the family was shaken by the reporting, but did not have...
Oh my god.
...public on TV. However, the documentary also showed the family's unwillingness to help journalists investigate their past.
Seit Beginn unserer Recherchen im Jahre 2002 werden alle Interviewanfragen abgelehnt. Schriftlich heißt es unter anderem, man wolle nur ungern in eine Situation gebracht werden, sich dafür verteidigen oder gar entschuldigen zu müssen, dieser Familie anzugehören.
The family also did not answer some of our questions like why they choose to keep awarding the much criticized Herbert Quandt Media Prize for journalists, or if they're planning to change the name of the Herbert Quandt Foundation. The biographies on both websites were sent to us by the press office. They mentioned some of his crimes, but commend him nonetheless. He supposedly was, quote, one of the most influential and visionary personalities in German corporate and economic history. He demonstrated daring and farsightedness. After the Second World War, the German population was initially unwilling to discuss and accept guilt. This slowly changed over the years through an emerging culture of remembrance, zu Deutsch Erinnerungskultur. This is seen as a national responsibility to accept, remember, and learn from the collective radicalization of the country and the horrendous crimes of the Nazi regime. This is formalized in the government financing memorials, museums, and archives. Through history lessons and political education, the nation strives to make National Socialism and the Holocaust graspable on the one hand, and on the other, it intends to form personalities who can resist mass or genocidal violence. It's meant to develop civil courage and a citizen's ability to take part in the democratic process. Erinnerungskultur is much debated in Germany. Has it become too symbolic, maybe too self-serving? But only the fringes ever question its existence.
Je mehr wir darüber nachdenken und daran erinnert werden alle, genauso wird man im Ausland daran erinnert. Und wir müssten endlich mal versuchen, das zu vergessen.
To not partake in Erinnerungskultur is extremely questionable, especially if significant parts of one's wealth originate in war crimes and exploitation. It should not be hidden, but remembered.
Bro, there's literally no space for me to even move, man.
This is the Breitspurbahn, an enormous train, 6 meters wide, 7 meters high.
What?
It is incredibly luxurious and heavily armed.
No!
As an anti-aircraft installation, there are countless weapons on cabins filled with soldiers. The train was the brainchild of none other than Adolf.
What is this? I thought this was a kid's game.
Toy. While many of his megalomaniac projects were cancelled as the war progressed, he tried to force this one into existence until his end. Because it was central to the Nazis' plans for world domination.
I have never, seen a difficulty this crazy before.
Hitler was well known for his insane infrastructure projects. The German stadium was to be built in Nuremberg alongside the Congress Hall and the Zeppelin Field, with space for 400,000 people. It would have been the largest arena in the world.
Like what? Am I supposed to shoot the...
Hamburg.
It said enemies remaining, I think. Is that what that said? Wait, let me see.
Scrapped when the Nazis started losing World War II, but the Breitspurbahn was different. It was considered one of Hitler's favorite projects. In 1941, it was given top priority. Hitler personally demanded that all forces necessary be deployed to realize it. Although steel was already extremely scarce at the time, his project was granted 84,000 tons. We actually found the original plans for Hitler's monster train. The German historian Anton Joachim Staller collected from several archives.
Okay, so I guess I should get rid of the enemies are fine.
Although the entire German industry was geared towards warfare, the Nazi leadership commissioned the same companies to develop the Breitspurbahn. Over 100 designs for locomotives and wagons were submitted. The distance between rails is called the track gauge. Even back then, the standard gauge of 1,435 millimeters was already widespread all over the world, with small deviations in some countries. Hitler originally wanted a 4-meter wide gauge for his train. After a lot of back and forth, he was finally persuaded to settle for 3 meters. The train itself was massive too, 6 meters wide and 7 meters tall. The length was up to 420 meters for the passenger trains and over 1 kilometer for freight traffic. A double-decker, as demanded by the Führer. Today's trains almost seem puny in comparison.
So even if you dodge, it does not mean
with luxury.
Literally dog shit. It doesn't mean shit. It's just
for better views. Here you had the most space, a lush interior with coat racks and comfy armrests. Directly below, usually on the lower deck, was the second class. Still spacious, the third class was a bit narrower. Additionally, there were countless communal areas. You could sip wine, smoke, and lounge on sofas in a bar. Similar setups, just without the bar.
Get up!
Socializing.
Oh my god.
The planned dining car was particularly impressive. In the drafts, it was paneled with natural wood, adorned with gold and had chandeliers hanging from the ceiling. It was supposed to be the only single
I can't do this.
Ceiling so high, you wouldn't feel like you were on a train. Besides this main hall, there were additional restaurants and breakfast rooms planned. The train was also to feature a cinema for almost 200 people. A smaller stage should host lectures and performances. The train was meant to travel far, so the plans included sleeping cars. In first class, after a spacious reception area, wealthy Nazis would find roomy sleeping compartments with sofas, armchairs, a vanity table, and a large window with an outside view. The first class rooms were also supposed to have their own toilet, sink, and shower. The smaller bedrooms in second class only had a sink. Nevertheless, all passengers could freshen up in the bath car. It was supposed to host 4 bathtubs and 20 showers. Additionally, there were layouts for ladies' and gentlemen's hairdressing salons.
I don't know. I generally don't understand when I have my dash or not.
Rooms,
It makes no fucking sense, dude.
fresh cakes, and all kinds of drinks. Another highlight was planned at the very end of the train. A fully glazed viewing platform. While the planned first and second class carriages could only accommodate about 200 passengers, there were more than twice as many seats in third class. They could have easily fit over 500 seats in third class, but with the Breitspurbahn, they wanted to ensure a comfortable journey for everyone. Well, not everyone. These are designs for the so-called Eastern worker carriages. There were no seats, only benches for 8 travelers per compartment. These work slaves were supposed to sit on the benches during the day and sleep on them at night. This provided space for a total of 480 work slaves. They did not have access to the rest of the train. Their food was supposed to be cooked in a large kitchen next door, pushed through the train in buckets, and then distributed at a canteen. Let's zoom out at this point. What did Hitler aim to achieve with the Breitspurbahn? Why did he prioritize it so much? On March 24th, 1942, Hitler had lunch with his state secretary, Hermann Esser, and the architect, Hermann Giesler, in Munich. There he explained,
"Just as we need a fast connection to Constantinople, now Istanbul, we need a fast connection between Upper Silesia and the Donetsk Basin. We need trains that can travel at 200 kilometers per hour. We need to build wider carriages, preferably 2-story from the outset. The upper floor in particular must offer a good view. It must also be possible to use the tracks for double-track freight traffic. Only in this way will it be possible to develop the eastern region, especially economically, in line with our plans. Even if the implementation of this railroad program naturally involves a wealth of difficulties, we must not let this deter us."
the Breitspurbahn was key in Hitler's plans to
I fucking hate the Dodge, bro. This shit makes no fucking sense, bro.
trains. His broad gauge rail network was
I swear to God, it never makes sense.
continent and beyond. There were discussions about a route from the Mediterranean at Gibraltar through Spain, Marseille, the Rhone Valley, to Munich.
You know what?
A huge junction station was supposed to be built.
Let's give it one last try.
From there, it would head south to Rome, or eastward through Vienna to Budapest.
I swear, I feel like it's gonna be so much easier with a certain character.
Another route was supposed to run from Brest through Paris, the Ruhr area, to Berlin.
Because this one needs. Oh my God, this one needs like strong range, and half of these fucking dudes like literally keep running away from you.
Reserves that. The ride
Oh my God.
all the way to Vladivostok on the Sea of Japan. Another line was supposed to reach British-occupied India. The Breitspurbahn was not only planned for passengers, but also for freight transport. Hitler wanted to supply his Reich with raw materials and natural resources from all over Eurasia. At the same time, workers from the east were to be transported to factories and agricultural fields in Germany, hence the Eastern worker carriages. In the other direction, Germans should have spread across half the world by train. It was intended as a tool to mass colonize. As such, the Breitspurbahn was heavily armed, in case they would meet local resistance. It was supposed to carry soldiers and had enormous ammunition chambers. The train could even be used to transport heavy weaponry, such as tanks or whole ships. Ultimately, the train was never built. After the war, some plans were taken to the Soviet Union. Files on the planned routes to France are said to be in Paris. They were not published and apparently not pursued further. That's not surprising. From the beginning, many experts of the German rail company were convinced that most of the Breitspurbann's areas of operation could also be covered by standard gauge trains. But of course, nobody dared to seriously contradict the Führer and talk shit about his toy. Like so many of Hitler's projects, the Breitspurbahn was a gigantic
Where's my health?
of megalomania.
Why is it all the way there?
Architect Albert Speer said,
What?
The more monumental and oversized in scale, the more enthusiastic Hitler would be about a project.
The Breitspurbahn powerfully illustrates the extent of Hitler's conquest plans. The fact that he pursued such a bizarre project until the last days of the war.
Bro, I am so
and madness truly.
So confused. That, like the position on the batteries is always confusing.
Hackers.
Why is the audio getting so louder?
Prologue. The Bears. Once upon a time, there were 5 bears. They all lived in Russia. Each one was different in the things they liked and in the things they did.
I by the way, I literally shifted like 6 times. I'm not even joking. None of them worked. Because I don't know how this dash thing works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't want to work. You just have to rely, pray to God that it works.
To wreak havoc. But they're not just
Well, thankfully,
networks. They're
they decided to put the batteries near me, so thank you for that. Thank you for giving me a fucking break, dude. Appreciate you.
Political manipulation. They've already made it into the German parliament, into the email inboxes of the country's elected officials. They threw their full weight behind Donald Trump's 2016 campaign. They travel the world, working in the interest of Vladimir Putin's regime. And they've played a key role for years in Russia's brutal war against Ukraine. This documentary reveals who these hackers are, how they operate, and how we can protect ourselves from them. This documentary is largely based on a fantastic German-speaking podcast, Imam and Merkel's Geschmack, by German investigative journalists Hakan Timothy Verdi and Florian Fada. Link is in the description.
Bro.
Chapter 1. The Email.
This story begins with that little line above the E, and with Claudia Heidt. She was working in Berlin back then as an assistant to a member of the Bundestag, the German National Parliament.
This is so crazy to me. The fact that they think this is like normal.
Friday in spring.
Wait, there's credits? What does that credits mean? Hang on.
She's trying to write an email to a colleague named Renee. The accent.
What can I do with the credits? Hang on.
She tries all the usual, opening and closing Word, rebooting her PC. Nothing fixes the issue. The Bundestag
Hang on, just a second.
Service hotline for that kind of thing. 117. She tells the IT guys that she thinks her PC got infected with some kind of malware, perhaps a Trojan. But they don't take her seriously. At this point, no one realizes how serious the situation really is. There really was a Trojan on Claudia's computer. She'd been hacked. But it wasn't just her device. While she's still on the phone with 117, hackers are already deep inside the Bundestag systems. They're working on behalf of the Russian Military Intelligence Agency, the GRU. Putin's bears are running wild, right through the very heart of Germany's political system. 8 days earlier, on April 30th, 2015, dozens of MPs and their staffs received an email. It looked official, as if it came from the United Nations. The subject line referenced Ukraine and its economic situation. It's just a year after the annexation of Crimea, Russia's first military incursion into Ukraine.
The military operation is now underway in eastern Ukraine.
The capital, Kyiv, and other Ukrainian cities have been hit by air and missile strikes over the past several hours.
The situation in Ukraine was already a red-hot political issue. You had to stay informed, and if the UN sent something around, Claudia Heidt and many others clicked. That single click was enough. Malware installed itself quietly in the background. No pop-ups, no warnings. The infection was silent, and from that moment on, the hackers had access. Their objective was clear: gain administrator rights, With those, it had the digital equivalent of master keys, access to everything, the power to change anything. And they got what they came for. They broke into areas of the system that should have been completely off limits. That's how they were able to push deeper and deeper until they'd essentially taken over the
let's try a different gun.
structure. It was a sophisticated
I
operation
guess this is like the new one.
and executed. The attackers moved laterally, jumping from computer to computer, scanning for valuable information, documents, emails, anything of use. Eventually, they reached two machines inside a parliamentary office of the Conservatives. And not just any office, Angela Merkel's, the German...
Dude, it's insane, dude. How is it so hard?
The Bundestag hack is one of the most serious cyber attacks in German history. It will set off a large-scale international investigation and eventually arrest warrants that had once seemed unimaginable. And yet, inside the Bundestag itself, the attack goes unnoticed for...
Okay, this does absolutely no damage.
Back to that Friday afternoon call with 117. Claudia is frustrated with how unhelpful the first hotline call had been. So she does what most people do.
Let's try Peanut.
She calls again.
It was pretty good at the first. So.
Understand what's going on. But even the second person on the line doesn't take her seriously. Angry and fed up, Claudia decides to just shut down her PC and go home. It is Friday after all, and the weekend has already begun. On Monday morning, an IT staffer remotely logs into Claudia's machine and reinstalls Word, which, of course, doesn't fix anything. By the afternoon, someone finally comes in person, but even they don't catch that there's a Trojan on Claudia's PC. By this point, the hackers have already been inside the system for at least 2 weeks. And still, almost no one realizes that this might actually be a cyber attack. Meanwhile, over in the UK, a cybersecurity firm has been keeping an eye on a suspicious foreign server, one that had been used for previous cyber attacks. Suddenly, that server establishes a connection to machines inside the Bundestag network. The firm alerts the Federal Office for the Protection of the Constitution. A day later, the warning reaches both the Bundestag's Classified Information Office and the Federal Office for Information Security, BSI, in Bonn. Thanks to German bureaucracy doing what German bureaucracy does, the warning takes a brisk 3 days to actually land. Finally, someone realizes what's happening. The BSI sends a special team to Berlin. Their job? Comb through the logs. Those are automatic records on computers that track what happened, when, and how. Which programs were opened, what was clicked, what ran in the background. All of it. The BSI team needs to figure out 3 things. Is this a major attack? Yes. What are the hackers after? Probably stealing data. And are they still inside? Very much so. The team doesn't hesitate. They shut down the entire network. From the outside, it looks like someone just ripped the plug out of the wall. Claudia watches her computer power off like it has a mind of its own, like it's haunted. She half expects the lights to flicker next. That same day, Der Spiegel broke the story, the first media outlet to report on the cyber attack. Politicians found out from the news, not from internal channels. From that moment on, chaos took over. Lawmakers were furious. No one could work properly. No emails, no access to documents, no reports. And this isn't a movie. You don't just kick the hackers out and move on. The network is giant, messy, and hard to control. The response team had to fight their way through it, trying to stop any further data theft and wrest back control. It took weeks to clear the system. During that time, MPs and their staff could only use certain parts of the network. No one knew if the hackers were still reading their emails. Important notes were suddenly written down by hand again, just to stay safe. The Bundestag's IT security was clearly overwhelmed. It faced intense criticism in the months after. When the dust finally settles, the investigation into the perpetrators begins, and the trail points to Russia right from the start. On Claudia Hyde's computer, investigators find malware called X-Tunnel. X-Tunnel functions like a real tunnel, a direct continuous link that allows attackers to access the network whenever they want. Inside the code, analysts uncover connections to a server believed to be used by a group known as APT-28. APT stands for Advanced Persistent Threat. It's a label used for hacker groups that are not only highly skilled, but also extremely patient. The kind of intruders who don't just strike and vanish, but stay deeply embedded, sometimes for years. By all accounts, APT-28 is a Russian group, and it also goes by another name, Fancy Bear. Fancy Bear operates under the GRU, Russia's military intelligence service. The group is notorious. This is where they work, in what's known as the Aquarium in Moscow. No one knows who they really are. No names, no faces, not even how many of them exist. But one thing is clear. They do whatever it takes. They'll stop at nothing, not even the computer of the sitting German chancellor. Ironically, it's there, in that highly sensitive office, where one of the hackers slips up. They managed to break into a computer in Angela Merkel's outer office, her personal machine, her inbox. It's exactly what they were after. To extract the emails, one of the hackers writes a custom program. The tool is designed to copy your Outlook inbox and send that copy to a server they control. The program is called vsc.exe. But there's a problem. While coding, the hackers make a mistake. To locate and extract the files, vsc.exe needs to follow a specific file path. And that path includes the words Abgeordnetenbüro. But the program doesn't recognize the German U. Instead, the character shows up as a garbled symbol, a question mark followed by R-O.
Can't even go near.
Find the folder.
Oh my god, dude, this is some bullshit, bro.
So the German
How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
At any moment, the hackers.
It wasn't even near.
Pressure.
Dude, this game is bullshitting me like too many ways, bro. I swear to God.
Then they try again.
Oh, that's crazy.
Works. The tool successfully copied.
Dude, they fumbled me so hard. No way.
Correspondence from the chancellor.
Can't believe it, bro. I'm gonna explode, bro.
For the attackers. But the hackers messed up. Maybe from the rush. Maybe out of nervousness. In the code of the program, investigators later discover a critical detail. The hacker forgot to delete the name of the computer he was working on. The path reads C users Scaramouche. Scaramouche is a clown-like character from Italian theater. People might also recognize the name from Bohemian Rhapsody. That's the hacker's alias, his handle. In secret, Scaramouche and his team become high-priority targets. The Federal Public Prosecutor's Office opens an investigation on suspicion of espionage. Angela Merkel later calls it an act of hybrid warfare.
Okay, dude.
The German government keeps quiet at first. No accusations, no pointing fingers. In total, around 16 gigabytes of data is believed to have been stolen from the Bundestag network, though no one knows for sure. 16 gigabytes doesn't sound like much, right? Just an old USB stick. But in context, it's a lot. Especially if we're talking only emails. 16 gigabytes contains a staggering amount of information. Is that really the end of the world, though? A little espionage here and there. Business as usual. Sure, they stole some files, but what could they really do with that? Then came the US presidential election in 2016. Putin's bears shows what they're really capable of.
The Clinton campaign won't confirm or deny the veracity of any of the emails posted by WikiLeaks.
What lines they're willing to cross, and just how much chaos a few gigabytes can unleash.
Chapter 2. The Orange.
In mid-2015, Donald Trump announces his candidacy. At first, no one really takes him seriously. But because he's so different, so unfiltered, saying things no one else would dare, the media can't stop talking about him.
And Mexico will pay for the wall.
I could stand in the middle of Fifth Avenue and shoot somebody and I wouldn't lose any voters, okay?
One outrageous statement after the next dominates the headlines.
ISIS is honoring President Obama. He is the founder of ISIS. He's the founder of ISIS.
There's public outrage, disbelief, and widespread support for him.
I don't know what I said. I don't remember.
By early 2016, Trump is no longer the oddball outsider. He's now the Republican frontrunner, going head-to-head with Democrat Hillary Clinton. Half a world away, in the Kremlin, Vladimir Putin is watching closely. He doesn't like Hillary Clinton, not one bit. The two have history. Back in 2011, Clinton was the U.S. Secretary of State when Russia held national elections. She publicly questioned whether the vote had been rigged, and massive protests followed across the country. Putin accused the U.S. of stirring up those demonstrations. He never forgave her for that. Politically, she had been one of his toughest opponents for years. Later, the European Court of Human Rights confirmed that the 2011 Russian election was in fact manipulated. Putin clearly is rooting for the other guy, the loud billionaire. Trump, for his part, has repeatedly praised Putin in the past. He sees Putin as a strong leader, someone he thinks he could get along with as president. So Putin consults with his 3 intelligence agencies and makes a call. March 19, 2016, an email lands in the inbox of John Podesta, Clinton's campaign manager. The message looks like a standard Google security alert, something about suspicious activity and a prompt to reset the password. But Podesta double-checks with an IT staffer at the DNC to be sure. Unfortunately, the staffer replies that the email is legit, when he actually meant the opposite, just one typo with massive consequences. Podesta assumes the message is safe, clicks the link, and enters his login on a fake site. That's it. The hackers are in. They now have access to internal communications, emails, and nearly everything tied to the campaign. They're part of fancy...
Let me just calm down and then I'll do it.
...stock hack. Contains 50,000 of Podesta's emails. The tactic is known as phishing, casting bait and waiting for a bite. Spear phishing more specifically, as it's tailored to a specific person. With the same approach, Fancy Bear targets 300 more people inside Clinton's campaign. No one knows how many fell for it. In early April, they go after another key target, the Democratic Congressional Campaign Committee, DCCC, a central player in the Democratic election machine. Using more convincingly real-looking emails, they managed to steal the credentials of at least one DCCC employee. And just like that, they're in again. Once inside, Fancy Bear uses 2 main types of malware, X-Agent and X-Tunnel. The latter is the same tool used in the attack on Claudia Heid's computer in Berlin. While digging through the DCCC, the hackers find something even more valuable. Credentials that let them slip into the Democratic National Committee, DNC, the heart of the party. There, they uncover detailed documents on campaign strategy, including a file on Trump full of potentially damaging information. In early May, the intrusion is finally detected. The DCCC and the DNC hire a cybersecurity firm to clean house, a process that will stretch all the way into October. But the Democrats should have discovered the hackers much sooner. In a small, unremarkable office in Moscow, another set of hackers is quietly at work. This group is known as Cozy Bear, most likely working under the SVR, Russia's foreign intelligence service. They've been inside the Democrats' network since June 2015, far longer than Fancy Bear. As strange as it sounds, Cozy and Fancy Bear probably weren't even aware of each other. They had different bosses, didn't talk, didn't collaborate. Cozy Bear is known for being quiet and methodical, targeting all kinds of institutions without leaving much of a trace. But this time, someone's watching.
Alright, let's do this.
Intelligence pulled off an incredible hack. They gained access to surveillance cameras.
We got this.
Where Cozy Bear operates. They're literally watching the hackers at work. That's how they realize Cozy Bear is crawling through the DNC's systems. So the AIVD warns the American counterparts early on. That warning eventually reaches the FBI. By September 2015, an agent in Washington calls the DNC to let them know Russian hackers are inside their systems. But the warning goes nowhere. The call lands with lower-level IT staff and is more or less ignored. Senior leadership at the DNC later claimed they didn't even know about it at the time. The hackers could have been discovered much earlier. If anyone had looked more closely at Cozy Bear, they likely would have seen Fancy Bear too. And if that had happened, the summer of 2016 might have unfolded quite differently. But it didn't. Back to spring 2016, Fancy Bear launches a website, dcleaks.com, and starting in June, they begin dropping bombshell after bombshell. They invent a fake identity, Guccifer 2.0, a supposed Romanian lone wolf behind all the leaks. Guccifer gets a blog, reaches out to journalists, and offers up stolen files. The DNC hack dominates the headlines. It becomes breaking news on TV, suddenly internal dirt from within the Democratic Party, rumors, backroom deals.
Need a breather, that's all.
It's a major blow to Hillary's campaign. The emails appear to show the DNC clearly favoring Clinton over Bernie Sanders, even though they were supposed to stay neutral. There's content about what she earned for Wall Street speeches, and even an alleged anti-Catholic bias. Trump jumps on the scandal. At a rally, he famously says, Russia,
if you're listening, I hope you're able to find the 30,000 emails that are missing. I think you will probably be rewarded mightily by our press.
At that point, Clinton is already under pressure over...
Even in a weakened state, if she figures out what we're doing, she'll destroy the ship.
Then we stabilize the core psyche during the procedure with an operator. Holly, you probably have the most experience in this area.
Hold on. Are you suggesting we plug Holly directly into the core? If
anything goes wrong, Holly's brain will end up like a blown fuse. Lemon, it's all right. I can do this.
Interfering with the operation of a core is a serious criminal offense, even for humans. Cactus, you're a police officer. Are we being reckless? Cactus?
Fire in the hole! And that is that.
What did you do?
The way I saw it, the core was the problem. Blowing it up was the fastest way to fix things. Don't worry. I do this kind of thing all the time. Fix things or destroy multi-billion-dollar pieces of equipment on impulse.
All right. That's a hard game, I'm not gonna lie. This is not a game for kids, that's for sure. Yeesh. Oh my god, bro, that shit gave me a headache.
For her use of a private email server while serving as secretary. The FBI confirms she also deleted private emails from that account, which makes people believe that she's hiding something. Trump seizes the moment, tying that controversy to the flood of new leaks. That very same day, Fancy Bear sent 76 spear phishing emails to Clinton's staff. The impact of the leaks on Clinton's campaign is huge. Maybe not the deciding factor, but they definitely give Trump a boost, over and over again. What started as chaos turned into something more focused, a clear attempt to help Donald Trump. Just over a month before Election Day, the hackers hand over John Podesta's emails to WikiLeaks. And then, week after week, those emails are released strategically, some more dramatic than others, but all grabbing headlines. The constant drip of leaked material creates a lasting impression. Something shady is going on inside the Democratic Party. Clinton loses momentum. She's forced to shift her message and constantly defend herself, in the press and directly against Trump in public debates. The leaks are part of something bigger. Fancy Bear is supported by a digital army of trolls, for example, operating out of this building in St. Petersburg. They flood social media with manipulated content and polarizing posts. Some even succeed in organizing real-life protests across multiple U.S. cities. Hillary Clinton loses. Donald Trump becomes president. It's nearly impossible to measure how much influence the hacks and disinformation had, whether they tipped the scales. But many experts like Kathleen Hall-Jamieson agree they had an impact. Russia, to some extent, successfully interfered with the 2016 U.S. election. It's widely seen as the most effective hack and leak operation ever pulled off. Steal data, release it strategically, and fan the flames of chaos. The idea that states spy on each other isn't new, but taking that intelligence and throwing it into the public to deliberately sway an election, that's something else entirely. If hackers can get their hands on internal data, release it at the perfect moment, and shape public opinion, what does that mean for the future of democracy? If a foreign power can mess with the core of another country's democratic process, that's not just hacking, that's destabilization. And it's part of a broader pattern made to erode public trust in democratic institutions. Democracies are at a disadvantage in this fight. A dictatorship can flood the internet with state media, bots, fake accounts, leak operations, and watches the public sphere in open society fragments and turns against itself. Meanwhile, inside the authoritarian regime, nothing wobbles. Dissent is crushed quickly and publicly. The United States only realizes what just happened after the elections have already passed. The CIA, FBI, and NSA compile their findings in a highly classified report. In early 2017, a redacted version is released to the public. One sentence stands out as especially alarming. We assess that Moscow will apply lessons learned from its campaign, aimed at the US presidential election, to future influence efforts worldwide. The sheer aggression and scale of these cyber operations, especially in the US, opens many people's eyes. They realize this isn't just spying, it's sabotage. In Germany, alarm bells start ringing too. There's a federal election coming up in 2017. What does all of this mean for them?
No problem, bro.
A new website pops up, btleaks.com. BT like Bundestag, just like dcleaks.com. Suddenly, everyone is on edge. Variations like btleaks.org start appearing too. German authorities notice that someone is registering these sites, and panic starts to set in. Is the world about to see a repeat of the US playbook? In early May 2017, Angela Merkel travels to Russia for the first time since the Bundestag hack. She meets Putin at his summer residence in Sochi. There, she confronts him. Putin insists that Russia never interferes in the internal affairs of other nations. Merkel replies firmly, "I assume that German parties will handle their election campaigns among themselves." A clear warning, stay out. In the end, the 2017 German election isn't rocked by any major leaks. To this day, no one knows for sure what happened to the stolen 16 gigabytes from the Bundestag hack. There's never been a single public leak directly tied to that data. But then again, maybe there doesn't need to be. Maybe the information was used in some other way, quietly, tactically. Meanwhile, the hunt for Scaramouche continues. It'll be a while before his identity is finally confirmed.
Okay, dude. It's not that serious, man. What the hell?
Some of his colleagues aren't so lucky.
Chapter 3: The Cleaning Crew.
April 10th, 2018. A passenger plane from Moscow lands at Schiphol Airport in the Netherlands. Among the passengers, 4 Russian men. They look like typical business travelers. Alexei Minin and Oleg Sotnikov, both in their 40s, seem cheerful. Behind them walk 2 younger men, Yevgeny Sebryakov and Alexei Morenets. According to their passports, they're diplomats. A sharply dressed man from the Russian embassy meets them in arrivals and escorts them out of the airport. But they aren't here on official duty. They're part of a special unit, trained to carry out covert foreign operations. Minin and Sotnikov handle reconnaissance. Serebyakov and Morenets are the hackers. They rent a small car and drive to The Hague. They stop at an electronics store to buy a heavy-duty 12-volt battery and a charger, then check into a hotel. The next day, Minin heads to OPCW, the Organization for the Prohibition of Chemical Weapons. That's an international body that investigates chemical weapons use and checks compliance with global conventions. The OPCW has just finalized its report on a high-profile case. Sergei Skripal and his daughter Yulia were found unconscious on a bench in Salisbury, UK, after being poisoned with Novichok, a nerve agent developed in Russia. The OPCW report confirms the British findings. Minin scouts the site. He photographs the OPCW building and the Marriott Hotel next door. 2 days later, April 13th, the group plans to strike.
Alright, I think I'll stop the stream for now. I've already finished like 3 games.
That they're being launched. From
yeah,
they said in the country, they've been under
thank you guys for watching.
Military intelligence.
Love you guys.
MIVD. Version of this documentary, we interviewed a senior MIVD official. Due to rights restrictions